I gotta look at these fuckers, laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Center my work cause the trolls be the cops. Screaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Beating and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
What's good, y'all? I want to play this song one more time. You know, I be playing my songs at the beginning, I be skipping. Pay attention to the lyrics of this song. Because this is dedicated to some of the people on the internet that have found their skirts in a ruffle. Some of y'all weirdos. And so this is dedicated to some of the people that think I should be paying attention to weirdos, man. I'm going to play it one more time just to make sure y'all paying attention, man.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Center my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss. Watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you're not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Crime a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they're not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I ain't had they talk, no screaming they balls. So watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss. Watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. Please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more.
I gotta look at these fuckers laugh at these fools.
Yes, sir. No screaming they bark. That's why I laugh more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Black power all the time, every time. You know what it is. So we here live, y'all, all topics. I just put hashtag real or fake. I'm actually moving furniture around. Y'all can hear me in the chat? All right, there we go. No screaming they bark. That's why I laugh them off. Oh, man. So, let some more people get in here. But shout out everybody supporting, everybody getting involved. Got some more. I got plenty more videos I'm going to be uploading. I'm trying to keep up with the uploads, and the edits, and the consistency with the media online. It's a little challenging. It's a lot of work to be editing and chopping up. But, you know, no excuses. Get to work. Got some dope. I should have the schedule ready in like a week for the year in terms of some of the community aspects. I want to make sure I put that out there. If anybody wants to get involved, participate, partner up, speak, definitely get involved. We got the science fairs coming up. We got the STEM Expo. Looking to try to organize some type of, we got mad other programs we about to be offering. From audio engineering, this is going to be at the new space. Culinary programs, cosmetology. So we're just trying to organize that up. But community-based programs that are like for online as well. I definitely am working on some STEM classes. So if you're interested in like the weekend class or idea of the weekend program, that'll definitely be available. I'm gonna have all of that ready at the end of this week. So you can sign up for that. That's the goal. Well, the end of this week is relative. It's Tuesday. I want to say the end of this week. That's the goal, is to have it by the end of this week. Full schedule. If you are in North Carolina and you're trying to link, just email us, info@the Zyx Institute, QButter@gmail, QUEBUTTER@gmail. All right, get involved. So yeah, baby. So today's topic is anything that's relevant to black folks. You know what I mean? Keeping it simple. Whatever's dope, whatever's lit. And if you have smoke for me, You can click the link, man. I'll remove anybody from the panel, and you can vent any issues you have with me, any grievances. Huh? Oh, all right. I thought you was on the other side. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to click the link and have a discussion, so I don't know if I'm gonna do the chat rap business today. You feel me? Chat rap business be annoying. What I mean by chat rats, dudes that sit in the chat and never hit the panel and just troll. So we on super sniper status today. I mean, if you want to have a smoke, just click the link. That'd be the crazy part. Like we want, like, you know what I mean, like have a conversation and dialogue. But if it's just smoke, but you ain't willing to articulate yourself, and you a weirdo. I mean, nobody got no time for y'all basement dwellers. Nobody got time for you basement dwellers. So the community, it's going crazy from what's going on in DC. Of course, what's going on around the country with politics. ICE is icing. Trump is trumping. Democrats is democrating. And Diddy is still in jail. Diddy is still in jail. And the state of black community is, you know, it is what it is. You know, my opinion would be whatever, but everybody got an opinion of what the black community is. We go over some data and a discussion of what the black community is. I find more people rather just discuss their opinion of the black community and actually, discuss data. They be like, nah, numbers and the white man and math, like, all right, whatever, yo. The conspiracy is like, all right, bro. I'm just saying, like, all right, we can't have a quality conversation over data, statistics that apply to the black community, that'll help us get a deeper understanding of our community and help us gain perspectives of how we should be moving in the community. Uh-huh. We look at the chat. Shout out to the chat. Wale was goody. If you got questions, I'll read y'all questions. Like, I'm mad cool, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know when everybody will pull up, not to say they not mad cool, but dudes be on some, like, go time. But, I got no problem with the questions. That shit ain't about nothing to me. Ain't about nothing to me. Again, Q Heffer, what's goody? I appreciate that, man. We got the location. Now we got to get to the next stage and get them, running, filled up, and popping. Yeah, my lord's concert.
Concert right behind you.
No, he's not.
I just seen him. He was over here outside, bro.
Now I appreciate all the support, man. I have mad support. I don't really have a lot of. I really barely have haters. I may have people that may not, talk about or get involved in the situation, but I got nothing but love and shit. You know what I mean? I think it's what bothers people. So shout out to everybody that supports. I put smoke in the title, but I don't really have smoke for nobody. Ahmed said, I'm in the middle and y'all want answers. What controversy am I in the middle of? The whole Umar situation. What the hell Umar got to do with me? That's crazy. I never met that man a day in my life. I actually did meet Umar once in maybe 2019 this may be 2016. Man longer once. But I ain't got nothing to do with Umar Johnson. Is school choice a good or bad thing for my? Yeah, I'm with school choice. Black folks just got to get into their community council meetings and to see what that looks like and sounds like. Because each city and state has a different perspective on what and how school choice is defined and how it's laid out. Yeah, I want to know the controversy that I'm involved in. That's crazy. I definitely inform me about this controversy. This is new to me. You know what I'm saying? This is new to me. Controversy. Like, man, listen, what I'm in the middle of is I just got a lot of donations just there for furniture. In DC, National Guard a good thing, a bad thing? You got to ask somebody from DC. Trump politics is crazy, so I can't, co-sign what's going on. But if anybody from DC want to speak, it don't look good. Um, we got the National Guard in New York. I don't, not the way that I guess they're deploying them in DC. I can't, it don't look good. I ain't with extra policing. Black folks don't ever win with extra policing. Yeah, definitely. Where do you go with the controversy? I want to know the controversy. Or is it because of Pan Africans? Clear it up. Was me and Umar Johnson doing business together? Where the fuck you heard that shit at? Umar Johnson called the police on me. Why would I be working with Umar? You dead ass. Now you got to put the link. I ain't. Where the fuck you live at? Umar Johnson and Q. Umar Johnson hates on me. That. Where would? That's crazy. I ain't know how to respond to that one. That's crazy. I'm lost, bro. Like that's. Why is there not a self-policing movement with black folks actual join the force en masse? I think it's a cultural perspective of policing and how we understand policing. Just to, freestyle that answer, but that's what I would say. What's going on with Eric Adams in the New York City election? I don't know. I got invited to some event with Eric Adams, but I can't call it. Um, I generally don't get involved in that type of conversation. Not my cup of tea. Um, TMKC, what's goody? Yeah, I want to know where you heard Q and Umar. I've never.
We pulling that?
Where you at?
Oh, I think downstairs. Where you going?
Yo, Ahmed, I really want to hear that though. Like you heard that Q and Umar Johnson. Well, that's crazy. That's that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's damn. I'm getting old, son. Shit. Damn. Ugh. This is scary, bro. Getting old, scary, y'all. All my young people that's listening, enjoy the hell out your youth, man. Oh my goodness, getting old, scary, bro. Mm. Trolls going troll. That's what R. Kelly. That's what. Oh my goodness. Oh, son on the block. Trolls going troll. More questions, man. The question and answer thing is easy. I never did a question and answer. Maybe I should get a question and answer. Yo, what it look like? Type shit. Yo. Mm-hmm. Yo, who? Seven. Oh, you look like y'all good? Type shit. Slow motion. Yeah. So yeah, I'm waiting to hear where you got that from though, cause I would definitely want to see that video, cause they got Q Butter verses. I don't want to be mentioned with Umar Johnson. That's just crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's a first. Yeah, that's a first. You know what I mean? Any questions is available. All questions. Before it gets to turn up time, turning the wolf down. He said Q is who Umar pretends to be. There's a couple people that I noticed got, try to bite the swag, but whatever. Niggas pop on with gold chains and fitted hats and shit. And they said Q spent the donations on gold teeth. I'm like, yo, son, I got my high school motherfucking, I got my high school ID. I'm like, y'all dudes is weirdos, bro. And I don't even call people broke, but that it's just nasty how y'all, some people, it's crazy. But yeah, y'all can hit the panel. Questions, 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 man. Beautiful outside. All smoke. I would have did the Q Butter expose. So Q Butter, did I support Umar Johnson in any capacity? Yo, do you know who I am? This is crazy. Ahmed, you know who Q Butter is? How to end up in North Carolina, you New Yorkers don't even like the South. I ain't gonna lie, son. I fuck with the South. I posted a video online about our environmental engineering project, and the brother hit me up and was like, I got a space down here. My family owns the property. There used to be a school in it. School got shut down 2 years ago for misallocation and money, blah, blah, blah. He eventually broke down everything. And he was like, yo, but the space is just sitting here. My family own it. If you want to bring your program down here, we can work with you. I'm like, so drove down there. Good luck. Drove down there, saw the spot. Everything was legit. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Everything works. So I'm like, yeah, I work with this. I've been trying to get a spot in the South. I not on some FBA shit. Yeah, I don't want to tell y'all FBAs this shit, man. Y'all gonna be, yo, if I tell y'all FBAs this, man, don't bring this shit up, man. This is a real FBA story right here. All right. So I try to get a spot in Atlanta. Man, listen, son, why this Ethiopian lady, yo, yo, why this Ethiopian lady didn't want to rent it to me? Because she said I was too black. And I was like, niggas is selling crack on the fucking corner. It's a fucking bando. And I'm talking about bringing community programs here. And you want to rent them? You think I'm a racist? She was like, yeah, I think like, I don't want nobody to accuse me of renting to a racist. Because I know your program's for black kids only. And I just feel like it should be for everybody. And I'm like, the fuck I gotta do with rent money? Yeah, Ethiopian chick, yo. Big ass forehead and shit. Crazy. Big ass forehead. So now a lot of people be wondering about the associations I have. Let me see. I could chill at Zach's for like a little half hour. I just got mad stuff. I'll just show it to y'all. But what else is a white light in this damn place? Here we go. Wait till I meet the Nigerians. Yeah. No, he didn't. Yeah, Omar called up. I got the video. I can play the video. That sounds like Umar Johnson. Q. That's crazy. So look, y'all, my man Fabi just came home. Certified. Yo, Chrissy, look up Fabio Foreign. It was weird. That this is like the second or third one, but it's weird. You know what I'm saying? Certified platinum engineer, baby. But yeah, bruh. Zayak Studios, man. Pull up. Get your music done. If you do pro-black music and you in New York, or you can get to New York, I'll record you for free. Don't worry about that. Gotta be pro-black. It gotta be conscientious music. But if you in the city, don't not try to come here and do like 1,000 hours. You're gonna have to put some bread up. But I'll hook you up with a song or two. But yeah, you can come in 504 and win platinum in this booth right here. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Can that do for what it is. But yeah, Fibio Crit. It's crazy. People be looking at the associations. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so pull up. If you do positive music, I will definitely record you. You ain't gotta worry about spending a dime. You know what I'm saying? So, but you gotta be dope though. Don't come in here with no trash, because I will tell you that don't sound good. Anybody that knows Q will tell you like, nah, that don't sound good. Go back and rewrite that. You should work on that. Don't waste my time. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't put time in on your goal and shit, your efforts. I'm not gonna allow you to waste my time. I'm gonna stop the session and tell you go home and work on your record. You know what I'm saying? Go fix your record. Come back when that shit is ready to record. Because I got other things to do on my time. You know? But we'll hook you up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, then I walk. What'd you say? Everything's outside. Yeah, then I walk in the media lab. So this is tax papers all over the thing. So that's how I look in the media lab. Brother, dot editing, some AI music. Bow. Work. Then I'm in the other studio. Bow. Yeah, I forgot I'm audio engineer first, baby. Years. Real versus fake, baby. So I implore anybody that want to get in the conversation, pull up, shut up. That donation right there. Anybody want to pull up and get some work done? That's what I'm about all the time, every time, working. Now, if you about working, let's build. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't got nothing to bring to the table, then I understand why you just want to watch. There's a lot of dudes that ain't got nothing to bring to the table or, discuss or have to discuss. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. If you got a location in your city, if you got a program, if you ain't got no programs running or nothing in your city, I ain't trying to fuck with you. If you can't even go on your block and show me niggas on your block fucking with you, knowing what you about, I ain't gonna hear you. Niggas is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me show you this right quick. I got a truckload of furniture for the Institute. Oh man, I put the wrong camera on. It's locked. Hold up. While y'all little niggas is writing videos, talking shit. Shout out to everybody that's supporting shit. I want to talk about the people that's supporting. So all this furniture in here, all that. Oh my goodness. About to put in work. See, I want the ladies to respect men that show they work and do work. These little silly niggas online who got YouTube channels, who barely can lift a fucking a fucking milk crate with a fucking box of fruit. Please, man. Please, man. Unsubscribe from these weird niggas. That's what I want the ladies to start recognizing. Like, Y'all make these weird niggas recognize. Cause dudes, you understand. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is weirdos. They weirdos. And they mad. Even my old sneakers match the whip. Hold on. Look at the old sneakers. The work sneakers match the whip. Look at the work sneakers. You see the color? Oh, see that? The work sneakers match the whip. The work sneakers match the whip. You feel me? And I'm doing this, talking this shit with a gold chain on. Where my gold teeth at, man? I know y'all really want to look at the gold teeth. That should make y'all really spicy. You feel me? Get y'all little weird niggas in y'all ruffles and shit. Who you think was doing no fly zones? Y'all can't even do no flow downs in y'all hood. But who's doing work in the community? Shit, perfect out today, boy. Huh?
That's that shit, that real shit.
That's the catapult, but yeah, it ain't do what I wanted to do, but we gonna remake it.
It's supposed to have a rubber.
No, somebody wanted this. We left it outside. Somebody stole the rubbers and shit. I got mad rubbers though. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like the catapult is fake. Like show me. Let me see you try to make a catapult in the hood, in the middle of the hood, man. One of the most dangerous areas in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Let me see you make a catapult in the hood, and then fake that shit. Fake that shit. You feel me? Where the bike at? So that's what the real versus fake do. I could just walk around my city and be good. I want to see some of these people be good. So I'm about to scam the work right now. So what I'm about to do is actually fake lift this and this all of this stuff out this box and fake bring it inside of the location. But I want you to see the fake dudes that's gonna make fake videos about anything about whatever I got going on. They're not gonna show this work right here. So I don't respect a lot of these dudes. That's why I said I laugh more. But if you talking about building and working, where you at in the city? Let's connect, let's work, let's build. Don't get intimidated, y'all. Just because I'm working and you not, don't mean that you ain't got to hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? Just because you live in a part of the city and nobody respects you, don't mean you got to be mad. You feel me? You still link. You can still help out. Find somebody in your city that you can help, you can work with. But if you ain't trying to do nothing, come on, jeez. You ain't trying to do nothing. You ain't trying to do nothing, then. Might as well unsubscribe right now. Yeah, I don't co-sign the shit Fabio do. It's a record that got recorded here. How many records I done recorded? What's up, sis? You need help? I mean, records I done recorded. My man, listen. I had 10,000 hours as an engineer in 2008, 9. What? Underground hip hop and hip hop culture. Yeah, I know URL. I told you URL was birthed in my studio. It's crazy. I don't go to the battle rap events though. I should have went to some though, started networking and shit, but I couldn't do it the hyper hood vibes. Like I'm already in the hood. I don't want to go. Y'all doing too much, bruh. I'm out of here. I don't get around with doing too much shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is dangerous. I done been around people that did too much and doing too much. Put you in real bad spaces. I'm cool. Once you start doing too much, I'm out of there. Like yeah, fucking up my life. Fucking up my life, G's. No sir. No sir. So yeah, real verse fake. Where's my laptop? Is it in the car? my lit laptop. I should have used a computer. I thought I used a computer. Stare at my tax documents. Oh my goodness. Yup. 48 hours behind. I'm gonna feel like I gotta knock out this other one, other taxes, and everything up to date. Everything up to date, baby. Everything up to date. All right, we going here. Super wreck. Stare at all these tax documents. Oh my goodness. Ooh, non-stop tax work. Work. So, education, 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 education. Loaded luck here, Lions Den. I did. You gonna get this work? You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, that was on my record. All right, there we go. There we go. So let's get to this smoke right quick. While I got, what time is it? 5 o'clock. I sent my emails out. Let's get to some smoke, man. I wish I knew where some of y'all niggas lived. I mean, not on no drama shit, because I would that come to spot where y'all, you know, where y'all doing that shit at. And what y'all got going on? Niggas ain't got shit going on. Anything got shit going on. Let's see. We're gonna play a YouTube game. You know what I'm saying? You see this right here? Let's play this YouTube game. You know what I mean? So this is the other side of the world where I'm at, where I don't really show this side of the world because this ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I want to see this on this, like, this is the side I don't believe some of y'all people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't, because I know y'all have absolutely no involvement in like your own hoods. Nobody in your hoods respects you. You see that right there? This is 16 years ago. Damn, my forehead was still foreheading. That's 14 years ago. You know what I mean? That's Illa G right there. If y'all don't know who Illa G is, get your hip hop up. That's D Chambers right there. See the hood? My brother was shot. You know what I'm saying? These is old. Like, this has been around, B. Been around for a while, man. You know, I was just, you know, shout out to the hood, man, because my brother was shot. He helped me get the location in the spot right there. My son, we've been linked in what years is, man? Like 20 years. I don't know. This video 14 years. I know it's been like 16, 70 years, man. It's my brother right here. Illa G. You know what I'm saying? So like all these brothers right here, man. My son right here. Look at my son in the court. My son just opened up a grocery store in Best Style, right? My son just opened up a Best Style. I should go to his store and show this video. Gucci outlet. I gotta eat rock a peak because the drought dead. She hung the. You know what I'm saying? This is classic New York right here, son. Classic New York City. But if I post up, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be clear. Like, my hood card is so unnecessarily stamped. Blue skies, damn. No, it's gonna be a hot. Yeah, man. This is the fam right here. Good memories, man.
Cypher series. Let's get it in.
See the same swag? You know what I'm saying? What year is this? 14 years ago. Damn, son. 14 years. My son Fire Kid right there. You know what I mean? Spills. You can look all these people up.
Hip hop's dead, and this is a rap eulogy. I done seen haters before, it ain't new to me. Nothing they can do to me. I done got my shit straight. You ain't got a clue, and I ain't talking about the mixtape. Woo!
This is hip hop, baby. Oh, my son. Without the eye patch.
Rap Charles Dickens, I got something to offer the rap.
Psycho, you know, son. Son was in the battle rap scene in the beginning of the era. I forgot. There's so many names. I ain't gonna look bad remembering anybody's names, son.
Y'all kidding?
We can put his name on the screen. Oh, Professor AC. You know what I mean? True Son Ali. NYMI. All right. The good times right there, baby. Good in times, man. Good times. 11 years ago. It's 11 years ago, man.
This is the movement. This is the way of life. I need you to get in tune. This is what's happening. Only for the genuine. Only for the strong. You hear me? Zayak. Me.
Zayak, boy Starbucks and J Brook. I'm in my home, Zayak Studio. Zayak.
No Zayak Multimedia on deck.
Zayak Studios in Harlem. Big shout out to Zayak. You know, more down in Zayak hit my mind right now. Zayak's in the place to be right now. Zayak Showcase. Play live from Zayak Studios. Zayak Studio, man, the best place you can go. It's your boy Tweezy. Over here, Zayak, man. Zayak Showcase. Zayak all day. Boy Swagger, man. I'm in Zayak Studio. Zayak. Show off showcase. We're now at Zayak Studio. This is where it all goes down at.
You see that right there, man? Ben. I'm just doing some, just some old school video plays, man. Saint, what's goody? Whenever y'all ready, we switch the topic up. I got a bunch of stuff to move, but I be chilling because I don't be like trying to like act like I'm that person and shit. But like I'm just like, son, like I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's 11 years ago. 11 years ago, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is 7 years ago. So this is before most of y'all ever heard of Q Butter. This is 7 years ago.
And I don't want you to let nobody. I don't want nothing to happen to you. And I don't want you to let nobody do anything to you. Do you understand me? So when we're here, this is all about life or death. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Yeah. Let me tell you something. Little brown children go missing a lot in America. Because no one took the time to train them and to show them the right way to defend themselves. Put your hands up. Do I have money to put my hands on you? Huh? No. So if I roll up on you and I'm letting go, what you tell me?
That's number one thing.
Now I want y'all to understand that this is where we started at. See the one room? That one room right there, y'all.
The mindset of awareness, the physical awareness when it comes to health. And what I'm gonna do is practice the physical discipline to get the mind ready to connect with the body in any given situation or circumstance.
Self-defense classes from 4 to 7 p.m. every Saturday.
So yeah, that's how you see that. That's what started it, man. I can go into the crates on the videos of starting from one room, one room, y'all. Just want to be clear. One room. And now we got space in North Carolina, huge space in Brownsville. Come on, man. I'm just a hood dude from Brooklyn. Always got love for his people. See over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll up and we there. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't make it up, bro. Can't fake the work. You feel me? Damn, my son Brandon Dane, son. Rest in peace, bro. Damn, son, I forgot about my son. Damn, rest in peace, son. I mean, I just want to see, some kind of like connection between the conversation and why some people are relevant. And I just want you to understand, like, this is my hood history, street music and studio shit. But for me, this is what why it's so important, because all these different people that came to my studio are watching what I'm doing. I want to be clear on the audience. All these people many of these people grew up in my studio. Grew up, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is 15 years. You look up Reggie the Fire Kid. Go right online, look up Reggie the Fire Kid. Boom P. Before he died, you look, all this stuff grew up 15 years ago. The other student that I showed y'all, URL Smack was right in there. Him, who was it? Smack, Boom, some Charlie, was Clips there? Clips might have been there. Somebody else, but that's pretty much how URL got, birth. Beasley was there. And he was in the Orange studio. Sat down, they had a little meeting. And then I think I did the card for the first battle. You know what I'm saying? Melba Moore, Phil Perry. See that video right there? Y'all know who Phil Perry is, right? Y'all know who Melba Moore and Phil Perry is?
Ever find yourself
Like, all my old heads in the chat. Come on, Q. Why you got this long ass commercial on this shit? We used to have a white videographer on the team back then. So I actually came a long way. But yeah, B, you know what I'm saying? Make it make sense, man. Gotta make it make sense. All these people, you know what I mean? All these people. Make it make sense. I'm proud of my resume. FBA went ahead, E.D. Williams story again. I'm gonna see if I got the video. I forgot about this beat, son. Damn, son.
Yeah, I keep reaching for the stars, creeping with your broads on the low, a nigga running from a precinct full of bars. Even when the odds ain't with me, I'ma persevere. First to wear the fifth and burn pimp up on the church's stair, working there, mail.
Damn, I gotta play the hook though. Rest in peace, Boom. Rest in peace, man.
Get no real son. One, yo, I paid my dues, and still I get no respect. Like I ain't shit.
Now talk about it. Talk about it.
But I gotta think of a chip on my shoulder.
Whoa!
Cause I'm the shit.
I'm the shit.
I'm a testimony of true love.
Talk about it.
Cause I should be dead somewhere. Pushing up flowers. Yeah.
Work, man. Like, I could go into crates for days on crates and crates and crates. You know what I mean? But the whole reason I'm showing is because this is the world that I'm most focused on. You know what I mean? When I drive through the streets, in Coney Island, Brooklyn, you know what I mean, anywhere. And I know people that can't grow up in my studio and that know me from the studio and like, yo, Q really did the school shit. Talking all this, why don't we be positive shit, trying to change the youth and shit. He really actually did that shit. And went from one room to now in North Carolina. I want to be clear about that. You know what I'm saying? My son Rod Dare's got, I think, life plus 160 years. All my sons in Gowanus and Red Hook. You know what I'm saying? They watching the story. They watching the picture. You know what I'm saying? I want to be clear on who's my audience and who's in a part of my community. You know what I mean? Like, that's the world that I'm focused on. And y'all as well. Y'all as well. Making a difference. Because you see all this here? A lot of this music and stuff was not positive. You know what I mean? And so, I just saw my son Hoodie Hef yesterday. Right? That's math right there, video. Did I make this beat? I think I made this beat.
Yeah, nights in the trap.
Yeah, that beat dirt. I don't know why Math chose that one. Whatever. But I'm in this video somewhere. I'm driving a car. Yeah, see? Look. You can't fake that. I might do the bid again. Diggs eulogy, hottest 16 ever. See that right there? That's Q Butter in the old school with my brother Math Hoffa in the video. This is why for some of y'all, I don't really take some of y'all opinions. Because, no offense, you can't show me you in any way. Whatever field you're in, show me you as a dope engineer, a dope videographer, a dope dancer, whatever the hell you are, be dope in that shit, and then show me your ability to control that and turn into something else and manage to be in both. I got sued by the city a lot of money a long time ago for putting my flyers all over the city. You know, business, you got work. I respect the work. And I have no respect for those who act like they working. No respect for those who act like they working. I mean, and that just really is like, and what person respects men that don't work, adults that don't work, but men? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you have to show for yourself? If not, why be in the conversation? You know what I'm saying? Why be a part of the conversation in any way? In any way, shape, or form. There's no point. There's no point in being involved in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're of absolutely no value. And the people who do have value, I focus on y'all. You know what I mean? So again, if you do anything dope in your community where you work at, which, you know, let me know. Now, I definitely want to link up, connect with you, work with you, do anything I can to help anybody that's Black. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I do. You know, if I can get there and however make a video, do a free commercial for your business, promote, as long as it's promoting Black empowerment, you know what I mean? That's what I care about. If it ain't doing that, then I ain't gonna really rock with it. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. So, you know. But again, you see that's Q right there. I did switch the glasses up. Back then I used to wear more like, I wasn't consistent with the glasses. Now I'm just, there's only one Q Better shades. There's my son Taz hood right here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother Taz, man. It is in Cincinnati. It's 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Institute only had one room. And I was able to build a room in the Institute, still run the studio, still be a father, and still go on tour. Y'all niggas ain't do nothing on the internet or with the internet. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Now I'm partnered with Dr. Peggy Carr. What she gonna help me with in terms of curriculum development, the design, standards approach. You know what I'm saying? Offering the space in North Carolina, space we got in Brooklyn. I'm about to drive to the spot in Brooklyn. Gonna pull up, charge the phone, relax a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I had to load up almost all of that shit by myself just now. Well, onto the dollies and into the elevator. Then from the dollies, from the elevator to the cars, I had help, but upstairs, so you know, and I ain't have my back brace, so it was a little yeah, it's a little yeah. You know. So yeah, this is in Cincinnati, man. So again, I just showed you me in my hood. I could show you more of me in my hood. I could show you more of Q in the hood. Like, matter of fact, I could show you around the people co-signing in the hood, around the hood. So I need to see that first from people. Show me you in your hood with people. This is Autumn Ashanti. This is one of the young girls who was known for homeschooling. You see her right there? That's Tiffany. That be on Unk's channel. I didn't even know her then. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's Tiffany. That be on Unk's channel. That's how old this video is. She was there with Autumn and them. You see your boy right there? Look at this swag. Same swag.
Yeah, the piano I just.
Look at my son Eric. That beat was fire. Yo, that beat was fire. Nah. This beat was stupid, son.
Okay, I like it.
Yo, son, I gotta find this beat, son, and update this. Yeah, this shit was stupid. This beat was stupid.
Okay, I like it. Still not what I'm looking for.
You know what? I think I know what she like. That shot we never.
Oh man, this is good times right there. Autumn Ashanti right there. You know what I'm saying? She was a legend known for homeschooling. Like, yeah, her father introduced me to homeschooling. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. I want to find a showcase though. Let me see. Where the showcase at? Let's see. Zayax. I think we did like 30. I don't know how many shows I did with the showcase. That shit was mad shit.
Okay. Showcasing our talents. We gotta do a roll call again.
All right, so I just want to see you in your city with your city fucking with you. Because somebody the other day was like, "You only people in Brooklyn." I'm like, "So you have no clue, bro."
I feel like Brooklyn making the noise again, you know. Yeah. It's Brooklyn in the house. It's Brooklyn in the house. Wait. Hold on. We uptown. We in Manhattan right now. Is Harlem in the building? Hold on. Fuck yeah. Hold on.
So again, this is all family. Now, if you think I'm not known in the Bronx, we not cool in the Bronx. Watch how the Bronx smokes everybody, B.
Hold on. I ain't gonna play myself. Is the Bronx in the building? The
Fuck that.
It's Brooklyn in the building.
Look at Dot Fate. Yo, Dot always looked at me. How you not gonna say Queens? Yo, Dot. Yo, I'll never forget that. He's like, yo, Q, how you gonna skip Queens, bro? That was crazy. Man, son, it is what it is, man. HBO, man, Harlem, Bronx. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Harlem, the Bronx, man. That's it, man. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me see a little bit of that, man. Let me see you with the people in your city, man. Let me see you with your peoples in the city. That's all I want to see. I want to see something that you built and popping in your city. See that was Zayek's Entertainment. I ain't even do this no more, but
Let's go. Show you how. It's gotta be a go.
these is like the whole son. You know how many people in New York City fuck with me and are watching what I'm doing? Shout out to everybody in the hood, man. I want to be clear who the audience is, man.
Brooklyn.
Mizzle, what's goody?
Salute, Q. Yeah, I know. It's been
Like, I'll be clear.
10 years.
I want to be clear, man. Like, just show me something. Show me something, and I can respect it. That I can know why I should work with you. Look, this is before y'all talking about vlogging. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could go in for days. This is all old shit. That is whatever. I forgot about all this shit. I forgot about all this shit.
Y'all niggas wanna act loco. Y'all niggas wanna act
outside when it was
all
the
of
thing
this
to be
shit.
outside.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to
to
see you in your city doing in your city. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bella Rose. That was my sis. I forgot about her. And we was ahead of the time with this shit. We should have stayed with this shit. Now everybody doing the same in the hood shit. And I should have did it and kept the hood. I just wasn't into the limelight at that time. Now, I'll tell y'all no lie. Y'all want to hear the real.
That's Arliss Michaels right there.
Man, people that
up.
y'all watch online got their swag from Arliss Michaels.
Yeah. That's a
y'all
fact.
may not know that, but a lot of these YouTube, the early YouTube hip hop niggas that was walking around interviewing people, being in the spot, drinking, smoking, like Arliss Michaels was that dude like 16 years ago, 17 years ago, before anybody was doing it. Shout out to Doggy Diamonds. Doggy Diamonds too.
Yeah.
But it was a different swag. Like Doggy Diamonds was a producer more. He was like in his artist swag. But Emrek, Doggy Diamonds, and Arliss, they were the foundation of that shit. But Arliss had the artist swag. Emrek had the Emrek was always Emrek. Shout out to Emrek. Yeah, Emrek was always Emrek. I can't even put Emrek in the spot.
Yep.
I don't understand Doggy Diamonds sometimes.
Yeah.
Doggy Diamonds is a producer. You know what I mean? And he was like an engineer. And engineers and producers are assholes. And they're kind of tough at all, sometimes, all the times. So, but my son Doggy used to make mad beats and shit. And had the studios and produce and stuff. But yeah, those were like the three pillars. But my son Arliss definitely influenced the game.
Yeah, I remember he made like
the game, hip hop, underground. Smack DVD, got his swag from son. Running around, filming niggas in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Didn't get, getting robbed and like all this ain't get robbed. But when G Baby got killed, it got mixy and shit because Fab was thrown in the mix, and then son got killed right next to son. And from how I saw it, all this kind of fell back after G Baby got killed. It was really kind of, it kind of hurt everybody. It's like, damn, son. Even though we all saw son doing a lot, but we still had hope that someone's gonna make it out the hood because son was next to 50 Cent. He was next to everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I remember Arliss, man.
you know,
Arliss was
unfortunately, he got he got killed.
It was different, yeah. Didn't he do
You know what I
a
mean?
web
So
series?
like, this is the part about the work that's most important for me. You know what I mean? Like knowing that the audience of your community is watching and supporting what you got going on, and they're looking at you like, damn, I remember when Q this is here. And I remember we was talking about that. You know what I mean? And now we here. Now he there. Now we there. You know what I mean? Like that means a lot. You know what I mean? And so the video that got me linked with North Carolina, and I would say one of my most important videos I've ever uploaded, I'm sure most of y'all have not watched. Right here. You know what I'm saying? I know most of y'all ain't watched this video.
That was years ago, huh, Q?
Yeah. All the beautiful young scientists, and this is part of our environmental engineering team. Them, and them. And so right here on the table, we've been working on this across the institute with our students. This is an air quality monitoring kit that is IoT based, and it uses what's that little thing? What's that thing called again? The what is this? The hotspot? Yeah. Yes. So we need sponsorship. Let them hear you say we need sponsorship.
We need sponsorship.
Yes.
We use T-Mobile hotspot
to connect these, right? In order to, and this is an IO. Let me help. This is an IoT project. So, and they're getting introduced to this. So they actually been doing what kind of screens are these?
LCD 1602 LCD screens.
And so you've already started doing projects where your coding is to do the Hello World project.
Yes.
And now you're working on doing sensors. And so I believe y'all are already kind of grouped into little groups, right? Y'all are two of the air quality monitoring team, and you're in the air quality team.
I'm air quality. Yeah.
And you're on the
water quality.
And you're in my water monitoring team. She's on water monitoring team. But hold on, I know you don't got a lab coat, so everybody doing that. We need all types of help. But this is an IoT project, and we're really proud of it because we're the only institute down in New York City that's teaching kids IoT. And on top of that, the only institute that's dedicated to Black students who are teaching this and have anybody that can actually do this. I'm really hyped. So we're going to be putting these into, this is a water quality tester, and this is a TDS, total dissolved solids, water temperature, and it has air temperature, DHT over here. This is just the table setup. We're going to show you our actual first deployable. We have our first deployable version, almost fully ready. And these are all portable. So this literally can be taken out. So if you want to get involved in this project, we're going to be putting these all over New York City and up and down the East Coast. We're actually going to be doing a project with the Mississippi River with our water testing kit. So if you're in the Mississippi River region, let us know if you're about to. Don't let you down. I don't even know you, bro. Like, I don't even know you to let you down. You know what I'm saying? It's great. Do you not see all this work that's been going? This is 10 years of work plus the other stuff that you were seeing going on. Like, that's crazy. Some of y'all is from a weird space. Only person I can let down is myself. Y'all don't, like, if you want me to let down, why don't you hit me up to volunteer? Get involved. That's how I judge people. Either you too busy because you working, and then I should be able to ask you what you're working on, or there's not much or you involved. We need more people involved. If you're already doing work in the community, come up here and promote it. Shout out to across the pond, man. All my beautiful Black people everywhere, man. All we got is us. All we got is us. Let's link up, man. You in Guyana, Jamaica, Florida, Panama. No matter where you at, man. If you Black, how can we work together, baby? How can we work together? You a Republican, Black Democrat, Black Moor, Black Israelite, you know.
Yo, Q, how we get a school out here in Canada?
Paying taxes. My son is in college. I mean, that's
Q.
personal responsibility, but that tax game ain't no joke. I already know how that go. But outside of personal responsibility, the conversation here will be about, you know, beyond that, extracurricular activities and pertaining to the community. Like, what are we doing for the community? And if we're not doing stuff because we, you know, we're burdened with our personal responsibilities, then let that be the space that we, you know, we stand in. You know what I mean? And to give a little bit more, I'm not even gonna say grace, but find a way to work with people that's doing stuff. Retry, definitely. Let's get involved. You know what I'm saying? Hector, you can click the link. I'm all up for the scrutiny, Gree. Scrutiny and the questions. Anything I want to bring up. Now, that little space right there that we're in, this is the area for our environmental project. The video I'm uploading in a few is our new location. And we have two spaces. We made a space in North Carolina dedicated to our environmental engineering project, and the space in Brownsville. And the one in Brownsville should be up and running in the next day or two. And then I'm going to have the new kits, and then we can actually get the garden, one of the gardens, to actually start processing, and we can start getting data from it. And then when I go back to North Carolina, my goal is to work on the greenhouse and do as much work possible in the environmental room there. And once we get that up and running, so Thomas in the chat, if you in North Carolina, you know what I mean, that's what we're working on. Anybody in North Carolina itself that wants to get involved in environmental engineering, you know, especially if you're in the Kinston area, Greensboro, Durham area, that's what we're building down there in the space. Environmental, well, one of the rooms is dedicated to our environmental engineering research. Oh, that's why you're here, brother. I could, you know, you came in shooting at first, accusing me to be around Omar Johnson. Like, ain't nobody, pause. Anybody knows me, knows I don't fuck with Omar. I don't bring them people up because I don't want to be associated, but cool with them? Nah, hell no. That's crazy. Mac, you talking?
You hear me, Q?
Oh, shoot. I had the audio playing out of the freaking other computer. Nah, I can't hear you. My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, my bad. What you saying?
I was just saying, like, how do we get how do we bring Zayax to Canada, man? That would be a good little venture out here, man, because these kids, they need something
Location.
like that.
Location. That's the first thing we said. Like, we got to start with a location. You know what I mean? If the space has enough rooms, you know what I'm saying, then we can run with that.
All right.
What's an indoor hydraulic automated garden system? Yeah, so that's just an indoor watering system, irrigation system, if I'm not mistaken. But you got a hydraulic, like the hydro. So I don't know if you mean hydro, where they have the water-based grow systems, or if you're just saying an irrigation system. So I'm familiar with the automated irrigation system. I'm familiar with both, but I don't think there's an automation component with hydro grown foods or hydroponics. I think hydroponics, whatever it's called. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there is. But for
so it's an automatic garden. That sounds dope.
Well, the automated irrigation system. So you have something that determines the what's the word? Why am I it's the dryness, but it's a proper word. I feel stupid right now. The dryness of the soil is the my bad. Hold up. Oh, hello. My bad. Oh, kick myself off the screen. All right, there we go. My bad, bro. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yo, you hear me, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in the
You
V.
good, Q?
Yeah, ready.
You good. They got automation and stuff. Good.
Yo.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear
Yep.
you now.
All
You
right.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You good? You good?
You can hear me?
Yeah, you good. Sound like you outside. You outside with it?
Yeah. I'm about to go to the other spot.
All right.
Yeah, so they got the irrigation systems. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, you hear me now? Yeah, the
Yeah.
soil moisturizer. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, the soil moisturizer. That and then based off the the moisture level of the water, it would the soil would add water, whatever. You use some basic relays and shit. That's I might add the irrigation system. It's not so much of it depending where it's at. The indoor grow houses. So we got two greenhouses. One in Brooklyn we working with, and we have one for ourselves in North Carolina. But I'm focused on trying to get the grant for that get up and running. Yup. Yo, Hector, you can click the link. What you call it? Everybody, y'all can click the link. Chrissy, have interaction so we can have dialogue and actually, you know what I'm saying, have understanding. Anybody have any issues with Brother Q?
Yeah, pull up so we can chop it up. But what, they trying to equate you
Yup.
to Umar. I was like, bruh.
Yeah, homeboy in the chat said that. I ain't never heard nobody say that before. That was the first. I was like, Umar. Like, I don't fuck with Umar. So that's crazy. You know what's crazy? We got the same birthday, bro. That should really make it worse, son. August 21st, son. Can't make that shit up, son.
Well, I really thought he meant well at first, but I don't know. He's $2 million you got? Shit. We got to get $2 million for Q. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. That should be the goal.
It is what it is. Yeah. Get what we do. You know what I'm saying? Get what you can and move forward. I know saying born day is nasty work. So yeah, building in the community, and building around people in the community. I could show way more of my other parts of the resume and shit like that. It's just, to have clarity of who y'all dealing with and why y'all dealing with a person y'all should know. And also being a part of the bigger community, you know what I'm saying? Like what it means for people in my hood in terms of like being able to go from Brownsville in this little space in Brownsville and working with kids and have somebody all the way in North Carolina want to bring you out of their space and offer you their space for nothing down there. Like, that's super dope. And that's why I want to make sure people are inspired to do work. You know what I mean? Inspired always to do work. Only, that's your birthday too. That's what's up. Yeah, shout out to Nature's Jab, man. Brother out in, I don't know where he's at, but shout out to him. That's what's up. Big Leo season. Haters gon' hate. Winners gon' win. I'm enjoying the company of winners, man. I'm gonna change the title. Enjoy the company of winners, man. Do I get a lot of support of continental Africans? Yeah. So I don't think it's fair though. That's why I don't really throw my opinions in too much because I am in New York City. So it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? Like the panels is one thing, but I'm in New York City. Like it's a fucking melting pot. Like you can't mix. Like I got people from everywhere. You know what I mean? So that's why I generally don't throw that in there. Like I do under, Waquando. I thought we got a session. Oh, I do recognize. You know what I mean? The experiences and some of the similarities in the experiences people have. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like I can't throw around all my experiences in the same way that y'all want to throw around the ones that make y'all have y'all perception. So, I more just play the, listening vibes. Truth, what's good, King? Monica, what's good, sis? Yes, this smart people. I want you to know I troll to find smart people, y'all, and dope people. I really have no interest in the other people. Dr. Mo, what's good, sis?
Hey, peace, power, and profit.
Peace, peace.
I hope you're doing awesome.
Yeah, I was doing good. Tell some tries to probably try to inbox me with some nonsense. So I don't even know if you've already shared this in this manner, but I want to say it again because I don't like people that don't kind of understand how things work. I'm a little mad about those videos. So somebody sent me the video. I listened to it, and then I also went read up some more. you know, it's no fraud, waste, and abuse. I don't understand people's understanding, but I would say this. So when the grant, however it happened and the investigation happened, but when you get a grant, because I just had to explain this in a workshop I just did last week, and you have budgeted line items, and particularly anything that is restricted, like some federal grants and state grants, sometimes your operating grants, your programmatic grants, those sometimes your corporate fund and grants, foundation, they may give you a little bit more leeway. But those governmental grants, whatever if you have to list names or you have to list budgets, in order for you to make those changes, you have to contact them and let them give you that in writing that they okay the change. So from what I'm reading, although they operated fine. They're just that the changes that were made were outside of what is allowable, which is true. If you get a grant and you make a, let's say my name was on the grant first and it's going to change Monica out and put Q, then you have to notify them so that they can actually make that change and document and do an amendment. And because the change wasn't, the agency stated that they didn't get the change, that
Dr. Mo,
it's
before you
not
go
to
down
the
the line,
fund. Yeah.
how old was that document you talking about?
It was hold on. Oh
The
man, I
video
ain't.
that you was talking about was referencing was like 2023.
Yeah, it was when they first did that. When they first did that audit,
I'm coming on.
and they had the hearing, and it was cleared up. They did all of their compliance changes and clear it up. Just cleared up the stuff. That's why I was like, oh, Q went out.
I'm here, Dr. Mo.
Yeah, yeah. And then I saw where they cleared it up. They just didn't want to acknowledge the write up, the board. But there's no fault, waste, and abuse. So I don't like when people try to keep swinging a narrative that doesn't exist. Um, and then the fact that I think it was two tenants that was also occupying the building, and then the grant tours. They reached a lot. Uh, just like, well, if somebody else occupied the building, they need to pay utilities too, and then they was reaching for recruitment stuff, things to recoup or disallow. But I didn't see nowhere where you know it was misappropriations of funds, other than the fact of you just gotta, make sure if you're making any adjustments that you contact the grantors.
Nah, Dr. Carl, we gonna keep this hood. I mean, Dr.
Yeah.
Mo.
Yeah.
Like this was a huge opportunity that the family had, and unfortunately, when the person died, family
Hmm.
started squabbling, and white folks got
Hmm.
involved, And when white folks get involved, they're not on anybody's side
No, they're
when
not.
shit ain't, when this shit ain't good. And luckily, they had their business property organized enough.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like what's crazy? I asked one dude. I said, "Are you familiar with a 990?" Because I'm like, you keep stating that the federal government was investigating. So I said,
No.
"Are you?" And I'm like, he's like, "I never heard of a 990." And right before that, I asked him like, "What history do you have in business?" Because some of you have no history in business, so you don't even know what position to critique from. And so if you're asking me a business question, the first thing I'm gonna ask is the 990s.
Yes.
So if they had no issues with their 990s, the IRS had no issues with their line items. Now the grant might have liked the way that they handled their line items, but to the
Right.
IRS, they didn't have no issues.
Correct. And for those who don't know, the 990s with a nonprofit filed to the IRS. That's the tax form, and the grantor. I think that if the grant when the grantor this if I was the auditor, I would this is where I would have gave them favor when the grantor say is this technical assistant piece, and the guy said, "Did you train everybody?" And she said, "No, only we're not authorized to train everybody, just the people who came to the training. So it's up to them." So the guy was like, "So you can't really say that they knew." But the only thing about grants, and that's the only place that you could kind of get caught up. Just make sure you keep things in writing, which they had. They just didn't want to give it out.
You cut off. All right.
Now,
You back.
Dr. Mo, let me ask: Would you, if this was, would you take the space? Y'all can hear me? Damn, Dominicans and they fucking speakers, bro. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I think Dr. Mo got cut off. I think she got
Oh,
cut off. She was talking and she.
yo, why do Dominicans do this, bro? It's so crazy. The smallest cars with just speakers hanging out the windows. That shit is mad annoying, bro.
Dominican
Oh,
swag.
that shit crazy. Truth, what's goody? Yo, Truth, you familiar with the materials for the arts? Yo, I'm hyped too. We got our first student. I sent their transcripts. I hope I did everything right. When I created the institute, I ain't never thought about doing transcripts. My sons was 5 years old and 4 years old, and all the people that got involved in the whole transcript conversation. So she got accepted in the University of Memphis, and we had
Nice.
another one going into City Tech, and I forgot the name of the college in California. So I'm just trying to make
Yeah,
sure everybody
word.
gets
That's
it
what's
enrolled.
up.
Yeah, I'm really hyped right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Word. Dr.
Can you hear?
Mo.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you would answer that question?
Yep. So with everything being stated about the misallocation of funds, if they hit you up and said we have this property down here, the school that used to be here got accused of mismanaging the funds, but you can use the space. Only thing you got to pay is utilities, and anything that you use in the space, we can donate it as a nonprofit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use it. There's nothing wrong with it.
You see, you're a business person. This is why
Yeah,
I'm like, the first thing I said, I'm like, we're discussing business. They own the deed. There's no liens on the deed. I have nothing else to discuss. Any property inside a location, can you donate it? If you could donate it, once you could donate it, then the conversation is over with. I ain't really got nothing to talk about.
the county and the city do that all the time.
Yep, the stuff I just got, I got a truckload of stuff right now from Material for the Arts. If you're in New York City and you got a nonprofit, look up Material for the Arts. They donate materials to nonprofit organizations as long as you're in good standing. And so I think I just maybe 20, 30. I got about 20, 30,000 dollars worth of furniture from this. All the stuff y'all see we getting right now. And I got a
The
truckload of
surplus.
stuff. Yep. And
You go,
so,
you can go to the state surplus. They give out stuff.
yep.
Yeah.
So Dr. Mo said it like any business official. And now Dr. Mo, you've actually had, I'm gonna say the privilege, like myself, to sit on Zoom meetings and with Dr. Carr.
Yes.
Would you work with Dr. Carr?
Hell yeah.
I got you. Yeah. I gotta be
Man,
clear. I'm like, I don't know what people y'all are
it,
thinking.
it's the only so again, and that's why I stick to the
Would
compliance
they
piece
eat?
of businesses is that um because a lot of times once you've been operating for a while, rules change, things change, people, maybe this person started and now to somebody else and they're not familiar with it. So that's why I always say trainer. Always make sure you're going over your stuff. And if somebody new takes over, because they operate it, it's just that when you make changes, you got to report them, and they just and it what for whatever reason the changes weren't there, and then they didn't take her name off the website. So people are just trying to, they're making something out of nothing, but it happens all the time. I just had to help some people with that same deal. And also, if you're making transactions against line items, keep your support and documentation. If you're gonna pay a contractor for services. If you reimburse a contractor and they don't have that receipt of that itemized information, you subject to them disallowing that receipt. I tell you, one time I was doing a feeding program and all my stuff lined up, everything dress right dress. But one time I had one of the pastors went in grocery shop for me, but he had purchased some deodorant with his own money, but the receipt was with my receipt, and it was an oversight. It didn't have nothing to do with the money that we spent. Nowhere on the bank statements. That lady gave me a gig and said I had an unallowable expense. I said, ma'am, I can promise you I don't have no allowable expenses. And when she pulled it out, I said, that ain't even ours. You can even look at the card. That's not even mine. Well, it was with your paperwork. Oh man, get the fuck out of here. I ain't tripping. I was so mad at her because for anybody else, that raises a red flag. Oh, she's spending money wrong. Da 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 da. They don't hear nothing else. All they hear is unallowable.
This is why, and I'll be honest with y'all. I'm so doing it this way. I'm really fortunate to have garnished the respect in the community with the parents and the network, because the price for the institute is a suggestion. We suggest the price of $500. Parents pay typically $150, $200 a month, right? And then adding all of those funds together is how the institute sustains itself. Moving into the new locations allows us to add other programs that we can get funding for, and I have no problem with spending their money exactly how they say it, because it ain't gonna do nothing but benefit the organization and the business even more.
That's right. That's all you have to do. All you have to do. Right. And have you and always have somebody check through your stuff once a quarter. Make sure you're staying on track.
It's mad heavy. You want to go around it one more time?
Accounting system. Having an accounting system. Super important. Yeah. Right. It should be fine. Yeah. So it's okay, everybody. Just keep your compliance person on staff and you should be fine.
So let me ask Dr.
Yep.
Mo
It's
and
true.
anybody else,
True
if you're
story.
qualified, I have no problem with inviting you to a meeting, and you can go over all the Zyx books, plans. Dr. Mo, for years I've been sharing everything with you right there and there, Dr. Mo, right?
Say it one more time.
I said I share mud and stuff with you, right?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
You about to hit you're not on the driveway. So anybody who's official, I have no problem with, sitting down, inviting you to a meeting, and we could talk curriculum, direction of business, grants, funding, books, you know,
Yeah.
anything.
Like with mine, we write we write checks. Like I hate debit cards and credit cards, but I know a lot of places don't um take business checks. But man, I do my best like to make sure that everything is dress for dress. It's all the support and documentation and knowing
Yeah.
um how to do those descriptions. So I always keep our stuff. Whatever description I put on that grant is the description that go on that invoice. Any change, email them suckers, get that printed out, their response, and act exactly the way they have it, and then you be okay. Um, and I know sometimes it's incumbents because sometimes we do it with less staff. That's why a capacity building grant is really good to have, or operating grant to help you with that because it takes time, and professional folks charge a lot, and that's why it's good to start training like your teens, especially if you have teens in your program. Start training them on technical, like the administrative stuff, so that you can have somebody to back you up to review, at least review the files. That's like an intern come in and go through the files, make sure everything match and agree. Okay, next month let's reconcile. Get a little intern in,
Look
work
at it
study
though, Dr.
student.
Mo. Yo, truth. You seen you got to pull up in Brooklyn. Look at the
Oh, I
podium.
like it. Check you
Look at,
out.
oh, look at this room. Look
So the
at that
green
right.
chairs is the Brooklyn room.
Yeah, this is the look.
Nice,
All the
nice.
projects we look at here.
That's what's
All
up.
that right there. This is the networking class. You talking about workforce development? We got the network class when we
Hmm.
partner with the sister doing that. Come on now, look at this. Look at that. Come on now.
Let me
But we
see.
asked y'all for donations. You see what it's supporting. Y'all see what it's supporting. And this
That's what
right
we
here.
call
Q, you
building
still
right
haven't
there.
talked to any. You still haven't talked to any
My bad, Dr. Mo.
corporations.
This is the environmental engineering room, Dr. Mo.
Well, look at you.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Dr. Mo, because you helped donate, but people donated. Now, this was this is the environmental engineering room, and we are the video. Oh man, listen, don't get me hyped. Don't get me hyped.
We can get them students in there. Q, you haven't talked.
That's it. That's it, Q.
You found us right there.
Ooh.
Yeah, y'all can hear me? You can hear me,
Yeah,
mister? Huh? He's bringing it down the elevator right now. So, let me grab my other phone. They're ready to move the stuff. I'm still in mental break mode. Let me tell them I need somebody else to co-host and shit at. Yeah, so you see the space, man. Truth, you got to pull up. We right off the 3 train on Livonia. We partner with Isbalia Farms. We're gonna be setting up the monitoring system with them. We got the partnership with Brooklyn Tech. Yo, my elementary school hit me up to do a STEM program. I'm man hype about that. I'm trying
word.
to.
That's what I'm saying. You don't partner with other high schools and stuff?
Yeah, as a service provider.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and depending on the program, they can either partner us with the research project, or we can provide them a service.
Okay. Like a workshop, stuff like that.
Yeah, we provide STEM programs. I'm doing a program with City Tech. Um, I'm doing an living environment prep class with them on Saturdays, and then we trying to organize a partnership where they'll have students from their program. I'll teach how to do the stuff that y'all just saw inside of that room. I'm gonna be
Right.
paid. They're gonna pay our organization to do that program with them.
What's up?
You know what I'm saying? So this is why I just want to keep continue the people that work. You know what I mean? I want to inspire people that's dope to keep putting up work.
Word.
You know what I mean? The link is in the chat. Whenever you want to hit the link, you could pull up, ask any question you want. You know what I'm saying? How to get involved, whatever you want to call it. It's all open for it's all open here. You ain't gotta be scared. I'll give you the floor. You know what I'm saying? You'll get the floor. J. Cal, yeah, false claims with no evidence won't be tolerated. That's a fact. We might listen to him for a couple minutes, but you know. Yo, Raymond, yo, her daughter over there? Your daughter over there? Her daughter? Where she at? Yeah, we deaf to the BS, man. But again, where's the work? That's what I want to know about. Where's the connection? Where's the work with the smoke? Straight like that all the time. They be like, Q is always showing off. Yeah, you feel me? Because we got nothing but work to do.
Yep.
Nothing but work to do. My son Dot the flip-flop king, bro. I don't know how this nigga wear flip-flops everywhere. It's crazy. You swear this motherfucker Dominican. You swear my brother Dominican or son. Like, that shit crazy to me, son. I told him, that's dangerous, bro. Always gotta be ready for the rundown. Like, nah, it's cool.
Just put on the tennis with some flip flops.
I was just there. But yeah, shout out to the chat. Yo, Hector, click the link, bro. I don't understand the challenge with clicking the link and getting involved. You know what I'm saying? How can we work together? Hey, that's what it's about. How can we push black power? Now, if you ain't about pushing black power, then, you know, you're in the wrong platform. Definitely in the wrong platform.
You see how I have the black tablecloth with my logo on it?
Uh-huh.
Do you make those? Do you have anybody that make those?
Now, I wanted the one that's wrapped around. I wanted to get some myself. I thought you got it off Amazon.
I got it on Amazon.
I was going to go for that.
I'm on Amazon right now.
I was going to order the same shit.
So I get it. No, but when I ordered it a long time, so it was like dirt cheap. If you want it now, for now, it's a little bit more expensive. I do have the proper tablecloths that actually fits, but I just want somebody to put it. I know what I could do.
Like print it on it?
I could bring it and somebody could embroidery it.
Or just print the sign on it. Or just print the sign.
That's tacky.
I mean, you know, ghetto works when it needs to be. The illustrious gamer, what's goody? Truckload of furniture. The work don't stop. Here with Sister Rayma.
I should do a lemonade stand. Just buy what's a good brand lemonade? And all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slice some lemons, get some peppermint, and garnish that shit. I ain't gonna make lemonade from scratch. I was invited to some kids thing. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I've been asking me to do lemonade stuff, so I think that's what we could. You know, people bring kids because of candy. We could do lemonade and
I knew that
popcorn.
little voice anywhere.
I ain't mad at that. Oh yeah, that's Rainbow right there on Dr. Mo.
I hear.
She said hi.
Hello.
The key in the car?
Yes.
Yo, Dr. Mo, you got the floor. I'm moving stuff in and out, so
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna
out.
say. Dr. Rima went on grants.gov and 70,000 plus grants is archived. What's up with that?
Alright, so
I don't know.
manpower 1, 2, 3 off. That's all we need.
I'm
I'm
about to get puppy.
Yes.
Who else on the panel? Oh, the Mac Missile Show.
Salute, salute, Dr. Mo.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Just hold up.
Uh-oh, don't make the baby cry now. Like the babies. Well, I I've been out seeking, gonna looking for me a technical assistant grant to help some people out. And all the funding is going. So I look at corporations and foundations. Oh, let me see if I can bring something up. I'm gonna use the. Yep, it is. It is true story, but not in the foundations though. The foundations and corporations, they have funding. They have plenty of funding. Only you did warn folks. We were on the federal the federal piece of it. You'll be proud of me. I'm in a cybersecurity class. Yep. No, it's not big, and stop that. We don't big. We don't big. There are, yeah. A lot of stuff is archived. They archived 71,486 grants, but they still have some. Like they just posted. Um, let's see. They closed 8,025. No, we don't beg now. But the foundations have funding for educational programs and sustainability and capacity building. Um, so right now, a lot of the funding that's there is for Indian reservations and things of that nature. But that's just federal though, you know, foreign affairs type stuff. Let's see what they got in education. DOL DOL has a DOL has a grant out. The secondary education. Let me see what DOL got. They got a training grant, I think. Yeah, they have 16 grants. Yeah, so DOL still has some funding. ABOS go get that money. Yeah, they do. So DOL has mine health and safety state grants. They have industry driven skills training fund grant, and all of these just came out. Well, three of them anyway. Two of them is due in September. Um, I might need to look at this veterans grant. So there's a few things that's here. Not a lot though. A lot of it is dealing with training. There's some things that's gonna end soon. That dislocated workers, that funding is still available until the end of next year. So it's a few opportunities that's still available.
Okay, so do you see one for tech trainer and what does it include besides cybersecurity? I'm gonna cut to the chase. I ain't gonna waste your time right here.
Oh no, cybersecurity is the only one. Only
Right,
thing.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
cybersecurity is the only one into the tech space
In the tech space, yep.
from the
But
government.
wait, but
Good.
wait. Let me look at this one right here. It's I didn't even see what your little peanut head got on here either.
I just
Let's
can't.
see.
You just hit the button. I think he. I don't know. He looked like he. I
Hold
don't know.
on.
Trying
Just
to
hit. Let me look at
smuggle
this
some
picture.
ICE workers. Or I don't know what he doing in the back of that van.
Don't
Probably,
say that.
probably some sound system. You know, that's his new barbering kit. Actually, that's how he.
Oh
That nigga barbering kit coming to you all.
god.
No, but
That's an industry skills one, but you gotta email them. You gotta email them an LOI to see if they're gonna consider you.
industry
But
skills. It doesn't say what specific industry skills.
no, but I thought this grant. What? Hold on, let me see if the documents is out. Cause I thought I saw this. I think this is the one that's for manufacturing, infrastructure, construction, and cyber. I think that's the one. Well, let me look. It's got a whole
Right.
zip.
So infrastructure's still gonna still gonna be too big. Pause for most folks.
Infrastructure.
That's warehousing and business. I'm talking about small scale like training and retraining.
That would all fall. That would only fall from the federal side. Um,
Under the
let's see.
DOE now, which is gonna close.
No. Under hold on, I just saw it. This okay? That's
Oh,
workforce.
oh, I forgot the
Department of
work.
Labor.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So under
Mm-hmm.
workforce, where is the money at? Workforce for what?
That's the money in the state.
So now you gotta go down to state. Okay.
It'd
So
become a vendor. That's contract work. You'd have to
yeah, but
become a vendor.
okay, let's follow the money. So the state got block
Mm-hmm.
grants, right? Did
Mm-hmm.
they? Is that how they
And
did? So they got block grants for specific things. But I know it's definitely healthcare still, right? That's all the
yeah,
nursing
they still
programs, all that.
they still got some for that. Some states got some discretionary funds. HUD, so they got a couple dollars.
So if
Uh,
it's if the obstacle is retraining the worker as well as training a new worker, there's not allotments yet for it's only under cybersecurity.
for federal.
So on the state level, it's got to be for
So state, well, with the state, you can actually, if you have a curriculum, let's say you want to, you have a specific training, you could negotiate with the state to become a vendor to do that training. But every state is state by state, it's case by case. Most of it is probably going to be phlebotomy, medical stuff, um, medical
okay.
aid, phlebotomy, pharmacy,
So, but hold on right
CNA.
there. Hold on right
Mhm,
there. So
mhm.
Corey and I see Corey just came in here at the right time. My man Corazy, when I just went live, talked about the need for black male nurses, and so there is money for those programs.
For anything medical related,
So,
medical
so that goes everything. What's the one people go with first in time? X-ray tech, right?
X-ray
That would
tech. Yep.
okay.
X-ray tech, radiology, what's the one I just dental tech. Um
So if I knew a black male nurse who said,
mhm,
"Okay, I got a few dollars that I want to make some training program as like the onboarding or launching pad to get
uh-huh.
black males
Mills.
into nursing." None of this is labeled black male, by the way. He just
Correct.
happens to be a black male. Um, could he get a grant to do that? And that would include like here's the tangibles. Okay, here is the nursing field. Here are the fields you could go to. Here is the junior college and the free resources you could have. Here's the association for the support.
Hmm.
Could that black male nurse get a grant for that?
Yes.
So Corey, who is in the chat, who happens to be a black male nurse, could get a
Hmm.
grant for doing exactly, well, not exactly, it'd be a little bit more. Corey,
These
you
soft
see this?
skills. Hmm.
So right. So now with that
So
inclusion, go ahead.
so
Go ahead.
watch. Let me show you. So we did. So we didn't have the nurse per se, but we started them as CNAs. So we partnered with the Youth Challenge, and we have a credentialed nurse who can teach a CNA class, and then they take the state board, they take the state test, and it's proctored, right? So the CNA, that's the nurse, the what's it called, the medical assistant, the and it's one more, I think, for phlebotomist, and safe serve, that's with food. It was four, it's four, I'm missing one, but anyway, those medical, all of those medical certifications, right, that you could get a license that you could test for. So we just identified an RN, and a nurse practitioner, and a doctor. We already had them on the team that can teach the courses for. We put the courses together, and we taught them, and then the kids tested, the young adults tested for the licenses.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty a Project Negro, and I know some of them who got on their feet and got their path. So
Mm-hmm.
X-ray, I say that, say
Yeah.
X-ray tech was
Yes.
a good entry point. You see what I'm saying? And then
Yep.
I know some actually went on to be nurses and other stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
so that's what I'm talking about, real tangible, feasible, because stuff get too cloudy sometimes, and then it just becomes, we put barriers in the way, I like to say, right?
Mm-hmm. The only reason I brought up phlebotomy and the
Uh-huh.
CNA, because you can also be a traveler,
No,
and
they
I
had
have.
that. They had that. I'll show you
Yeah.
that. I can show you the AI. If the
Yeah.
dab up there, I can show you
Mm-hmm.
that exact AI we just did with that. And ask Corey, he in the chat, was
Mm-hmm.
using the black male nurse as the case study. It gave us the flyer, the logo, the free resources, and the roadmap for people to do it.
Yep.
What I'm saying though, so where is the grant money now? And I saw Afro, my hater for life in here. Even with HVAC, does that still fall under that those grants? Because you said one of them was
Which one?
under
That was
DOL.
federal. So that was yeah, that could fall under DOL, but that was federal. But keep in mind, you still have corporate and foundation. In foundation funds, you have opportunity to go after capacity building grants, which would actually train. You can be in a planning stage, which is where he would start putting it all together, get you 150,000 to do that, and then come back once you get it together next quarter or 2 quarters down the line, and go after development, where you're developing that program, or implementation if you're at that stage. So if you go to Candon, if you use your chat or your AI, put it because I'm gonna have. So Candon will get you close, but I know our libraries where you can get into the details of it because it costs. But the Candon website, if you go there, or you can get to it through Foundation Center, you can look up the foundations in your state who have. There's plenty of grant funding out there through foundations,
Right,
and
but so okay,
mhm,
let's get a little, let's dumb it down a little bit more. So, but
mhm.
where that's probably gonna come through some association of some kind, right?
No, it'd
Right.
be from
Are you gonna go directly
foundation.
to the foundation?
Yeah, you
Come
could go
on, Dr.
directly to
Moore.
the
How many of these
foundation.
people are really gonna go there and have a business plan in order to deal with the foundation and say, okay, how much you want? You go, I think 20,000. Like, I'm trying to just you
Well,
got a
guess
lot more
what?
faith than I do in some of these.
No, 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 no. Listen, I'm not trying to get anybody to do anything. I'm just sharing some
No,
of the
no, what I'm saying,
processes.
here you go. This is why I'm saying it though, as
Okay.
I think the relationship even starts even further down. Okay, I know X person in the association. How does that play out? If I know Afro and he's in the trade union, the discussion starts with Afro, okay, and he often talks about how he's helping the youths in Newark to get into the HVAC field.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of entry
In
point,
fact,
because then he's going to be somebody in it that's going to tell him the particular certs and pathways that him and the little ghetto youth that he know. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
As opposed to, I know what you're saying. That's for somebody who has something established already, as far as I'm concerned. Like
No,
then
not
I'm feeling
necessarily. You could be
okay. Yeah.
brand new. No, you can be. See, that's the thing. You can be brand new, and usually, if you go after capacity building grant, that means you're starting. You're grassroots. You're just getting started. You need training. So that capacity building meaning I'm looking for resources. I'm looking either train my
Mm-hmm.
staff or even hire staff. Looking for resources. Those are all the beginner stages of starting. The difference is between what I can share and where people are in their life right now is that they may need some immediate assistance, but no matter what you do, you're gonna have to start from the beginning and learn. So you're gonna end up in some training class or you're gonna end up in a earn while you learn. So what we've done with our grants is we put in participation costs. So you earn while you learn. So while you're going through your training, you're getting a stipend of some sort, some dollar amount, right?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Bueller. I'm off air. Oh, I like rapping. Yo, check me out, y'all. Word up, son. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello? Check it out. Yo. Check it. Yo. Spin balls, balls. I got mad fucking balls, yo. Word, word to mother. Hello, hello? They gone? That's my chance to shine out here. Check it out, y'all. Yo. I be rapping all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, man? Hey, what's going on, bro?
Shit,
All
I'm trying to
right.
get my shit set up too. Shit, I ain't
Oh,
ready.
okay. I didn't think I was still on here.
Nah, she moving. I think she moving around. Shit, I'm trying to run in the door, turn the computer on, dropping bags, fucking forgetting shit. Car running.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
And
Yeah. So we were just talking about the revolution and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All right.
yeah, I was trying to get him to pin the link up before we get on the truck, but he already. It's all right though.
All right. All right.
Nah, dude keep putting her name in the title like her name is being associated with something being done or something done that's hurting the black community. So so far, all the information and videos he's trying to push, her name is not mentioned in any fashion, let alone being associated with doing anything that would equate to the black community invested or trusted and did not receive. Has never happened. Nowhere. Chris Harris, you are a liar. You're a grifter. So load the other video up when you get off or whatever you got to do, and then that'll prove to everyone that you don't really have any interest on making people aware about nothing. Shows your lack of intelligence in actually discussing what's actually being presented. So you ain't gonna never put those other grifters that's associated with the channel that you like to be associated with. But that's the only reason why you really trying to get some damn traction. You want to be associated with another platform that's mainly known for what? Letting people that scam and grift black people and specifically Unlimited amounts of mic time or a lot of amounts of mic time and get paid for it. That's it. So because you not one of them, or he didn't allow you to do it, this you'll only get back.
Y'all ever get so
Yeah, you
revolutionary?
can't
Y'all
trust
get
Chris
hungry? I'm sorry, God, brother.
Harris, that's for sure.
What you say?
I don't know what
Oh,
he said. You can't trust Chris Harris.
I don't know about all that.
I'm like, that's for sure. Ain't nobody out here messes with him like that.
Whenever you want to find some information about who can argue about the Bible, I mean that's your man. Plenty of people out there, right?
Y'all ever try hiking? Maybe
You don't have time to hike.
little tennis. No tennis.
Oh, they all that physical education in the younger years was punishment, according to some of them.
Well, my brother.
If they weren't celebrated as a man or some trophies or anything outside of that, yeah, they totally discounted.
Well, in today's America, Donald Trump has reinstated the physical education test, so there may be allotments for funding in tune with Dr. Mo was saying for making the little Negroes do jumping jacks again. I'm dead serious. He bringing back all that stuff when we was kids, all that physical education program.
Yeah, that's for kids. Yeah, that's good for the kids. I mean, but the old motherfuckers is done, right?
Old people need to be doing something. You see the diabetic levels in the Negro community out this motherfucker. God damn, yo. Everybody gonna be riding around in them 4-wheel cart things soon. Shit.
Diabetes.
No, I mean that's like some of it is
Yep.
genetic and all that, but I'm just saying as far as our health, more or less. Put it that way. Sure.
Nah, as a whole, being healthy or healthy living or not contaminating your body or the air that you breathe with contaminants, that's it's been low, real low, if on any.
Well, you're not gonna have no
Yep.
choice of not contaminating your body. Have you seen the prices of stuff in the grocery store?
Dude, how many times I gotta tell you, man? It don't matter about
Apples,
the price. It don't matter about the price, man. The motherfuckers don't care how high shit is. Shit. Like straight up. Show me where the price is so high the motherfuckers was buying it and then they stopped buying it. Which product?
But Dab, the Porsche is getting slimmer and slimmer. You not buying it as often. I don't eat beef, Paul, but whatever.
All I
You
gotta
going
do is
down to
point
the
to
cheap.
toilet paper.
Well, you got that's different though. Those are necessities, right? You gonna have to shit. You gonna steal from the Chinese restaurant napkins or something? You gonna wipe your ass though, like
Man,
Paul saying like. But you're eating less and less, so you ain't gonna be contaminated nothing but hunger.
no, 5 pound bags of sugar. Okay, so 4 pound bags of sugar is even more expensive. And not only are they buying it at the same rate, probably inducing it at a more frequent rate.
Listen, brother, all you
That's
gonna be
one product I can actually name. Motherfuckers is running out of 4 bags of pounds of sugar quicker. Therefore, they're consuming more of those bags and spending whatever the price is.
Okay, Dab, this is how you're defeated, and you should know better than this, brother. Check this out. Let me go slow with you. I know
Sugar's
you can't
addictive.
age it. Hold on, brother. I just need to make sure he hears this clear. Listen, brother, it's a whole aisle in any grocery store from Frisco to Maine. Ain't no real food in it. It happens to be a primary, whether Negroes admit it or not, aisle that Negroes go down and get food sources allegedly from. Ain't a real piece of food in the whole aisle, brother. Okay? And that's the aisle that Negroes love the most. The tater chip and the soda and the one with the plastic plates for your outdoor cooking displays and all that. That is your aisle because that's what poor people eat, whether you admit it or not. Ain't a piece of real food, so you ain't been eating real food for a long time. Floor is yours, brother.
Now, fast food, fuck you that. I mean, fast food kind of like originated in urban areas where there was a whole bunch of people that was hungry at the same damn time all the time. Like if you got a 1,000 motherfuckers and they all hungry at 12 o'clock versus a country rural area where there's only, 50 to 75 and people manage to take their time because,
Pop.
it ain't that much to do. So, yeah.
I think y'all call it pop in the Midwest. Soda, we call it, but I'm just gonna say soda so we know what we're talking about. It's a staple for Nana. She up on a ventilator somewhere, still drinking Coca-Cola or RC Cola, or Pepsi Cola of some kind.
Yeah, it had real cocaine in it. She needed that fucking kick after y'all made her stand on her feet all fucking day from 5 a.m. all the way to 9 p.m. because didn't nobody want to fucking wash the dishes. They love to eat, but they don't want to clean shit. So yeah, let her have a goddamn cocaine hit. Boom, pop, whatever the fuck you want to pop it. Pop.
But that's the thing. And then it comes to traditional, and then you'll find a excuse to anything. Or black people and only people don't even get high, but you got the munchies built into your culture. I got the munchies. Go in there and get me something on the cabinet, don't you? Huh? Come on. Munchies.
Man, addiction to various items is not no recent event, yo.
Ain't no nigga
Motherfuckers
had
been
no
addicted
munchies
to.
in Africa. Wasn't no munchies in Africa, Deb. Knock it off.
You don't know whether they was addicted to whatever the fuck. Bill off rice.
Man, got to be kidding me with this. Whole aisle, nothing but, and y'all laughing. Y'all know y'all got a whole cabinet dedicated to non-real food, all types of chips,
The whole
cakes,
goddamn kitchen
cookies.
and something. You talking about just one fucking cabinet? Like this cabinet is the only one that don't have fucked up shit in it. Motherfucker, shit. Open all them goddamn cabinets up.
Had the nerve to make ramen noodles come back. Huh? Ramen noodles is now a staple and it's cool, and everybody on TikTok is ramen.
Yo, didn't they say that shit was plastic at a point? Like
yes, yo, come on, man. And you know what is in that little silver package that you sprinkled on? That's straight death. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, you didn't say that about that goddamn Tang out in the motherfucking 70s. Well, literally, as soon as you open it, you ain't see number fumes boom up.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's like a biological weapon.
A whole bag down there.
Yeah, y'all can say what you want. I see y'all in the chat. You need to hear something out here. You out here in fake plastic food. Now you already
Kool-Aid ain't off the hook. Where you going?
I saw. Wait, hold on.
Mr. Red Fingernails couldn't get the red out the fingernails. You just not got them out a couple years ago. From way back then.
These niggas got a whole revolution while they dialing Uber Eats and DoorDash. You don't know who cooking your food or from where, but it's acceptable, and you getting fatter with every delivery. Then you got the nerve to talk about every tether and illegal alien, and they the ones delivering your food. What is going on, huh? Out of here, yo. I told you, whole what is that? They cloned Tyrone. Whole chicken conspiracy. I was yelling about it for 2 years. Nobody said nothing. What you do? Wait for different name brands of chicken. You went from what? Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A, and what's the other one? Dave's Hot Wings, and everything
Remember that
else.
episode of Boondocks?
Nah, I'm just saying, ain't no boondocks. This is called reality. People sitting in the chat laughing like it's a joke. Uber Eats and DoorDash. Fake food. Oh no, this is from a different restaurant. It's the same kitchen some now. It's called a ghost kitchen. Look it up. It's a whole bunch of
Yeah, it's a bunch of ghost
about to
kitchens.
be incarcerated ICE individuals working there, making the food.
Some pop-up restaurants.
Talking about some old people up here. You Negroes should be listening. Fake food fuckery. Go ahead, Deb. Like you were saying, brother.
Nah, they don't know what the difference between an old person and a young person is. Like, you can't give me one age where, okay, when you go to bed you young, and then when you wake up you old. What year is that?
Well, Deb, well, since we're gonna take it there, see, it's the millennials constantly blaming it. Hold on, brother. Let me finish this statement. It's the millennials. I wish Domo was here, his old demonic millennial self. You see, they talking all that shit now. Millennials are 40 plus, Deb. Don't let these people fool you like, oh, millennial means some 20-year-old. That's another generation. Millennials are 40 plus, gray hairs and everything, and act like it's somebody else's problem. Fuck out of here. I'm telling you. So all this OG stuff, and it's quick to be a millennial who is 40 plus, quick to call somebody OG. Like this shit start, to your point, Deb, like it start at 50 or something like that. No, millennial, it start with your ass. You the OG.
They don't get it.
Yeah, you the unk.
This guy Arrested Development.
Just saying though, man. What up, unk? This is disrespectful. Like that just slide into our culture like that's acceptable. Ain't no goddamn unk.
Ain't no unk.
Yes, old millennials, 40, fronting out here like you the young ones. The Gen Z, Kyle, what's his name? Kyle Snot don't like no millennials. He don't like no millennials. And he got the bag. And millennials, what you? You the unk. Kyle Snot call y'all niggas unks and OGs. I ain't making no brag compared to Kyle Snot. Fuck out of here, yo. You, who that, Q? What up, Q? When you come on? Who you in there with? Who that? You on the yard? What up, Art?
You putting shit together.
You a young millennial. Tell y'all, man.
Yeah, YM.
Truth was good.
Peace, brother. Just trying to disrespect me and Dad because these niggas is lost out here eating fake food. They got their whole program twisted. J. Cal, you a prime example. What we talking about? Straight up. Niggas start setting on the chat for no reason. Dad put the link in there. What millennials brave enough to step up like y'all got the answers? Now I'm setting it. This is how it's gonna go down. Who is brave enough millennial wise to step up like y'all got the answers? Y'all hopeless on the sidelines with the rest of us now. It's Gen Z's turn. It ain't about millennials no more. Y'all trying to take Gen Z credit, acting like Kai Snot is one of y'all. Y'all not Kai Snot. Facts. I'm gonna take it there. They acting like the Gen Z success is their success. No. Look, scared rabbits. Millennials are the little engine that could. I think I can. Y'all fake. We're gonna be different.
I got passed up. Yeah.
Facts. They 40 now. They got what's their
Yeah.
thing? BLM babies. That's what
Yeah, time
millennials
to
are. Millennials are BLM babies. What say you, Swarthy? You one of them misguided, angry millennials? Speak up for your generation.
Truth. What's good, family? Peace to everybody on the panel and in the chat. How y'all doing?
Peace, brother.
We grew up eating all the wrong stuff, drinking sugar water purple and not drinking juice with vitamins in it and shit. So like we grew up on some baby's kid shit, truth. And all of that was wrong. I don't think our parents knew what a fructose diet was, but I'm learning, about this whole H3O thing and how if you did do a fructose diet, for example, right, like you're dealing with watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe, and then you're going with your blueberries, your raspberries, your blackberries, and then you want to take your ginger and your turmeric and juice it down and drink it. Now that shit not gonna taste like In-N-Out burger or beef brisket, family. It ain't gonna do that for you, but you are gonna feel amazing if you could show the discipline to eat like with all the bad habits we've had as far as eating immunity. I think a lot of us doing a fructose, which is like it's like 80 to 75, and it's preferably the berries and the roots.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Did you say H3O? What's that?
So H3Os is the water that dwells inside of melons. Magnesium is still zinc and it's still minerals inside of melons. Your H3Os come from watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe, apples, cucumbers. That's where you get your H3O from. So it's not just about drinking water every day. You have to put those H3Os back in your body.
H3O is the chemical formula for the hydronium ion, a positively charged ion form when a water molecule gains an ion. Okay. Role and acidity, not the same as H2O. Not to be confused with H3O. The formula H is not a recognized chemical entity in the same way. Wait, what the hell is this? They don't got a Wikipedia hydronium. That's what you talking about?
Yeah, it's a different type of hydration you get from melons than just drinking water.
Hydronium is the cation. Ooh, I didn't know that was on word. Also written as H3O, the type of axonium ion produced by protonation of water. It is often viewed as the positive ion represent when arrhenius acid is dissolved in water. This is way above my pay grade. This is cool. Where is how you eat it or whatever? Is it melons, like you saying?
It was a brother that was talking about fructose diets, right? Where like it's not bad. The sugar that's in natural fruit is actually not bad for you, and there's a possibility, truth, that you could regenerate cells. There are even some chronic illnesses that can be healed if we just change the way that we're eating. So if you're consistently eating watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe, your body is hydrated with H3Os, and then with the berries, it puts oxygen back in your blood, or antioxidants, I believe is what it's called. But it basically
Wait, hold on, bro. Is this related to interstellar H3O plus? Wait, what is this for? Yeah, interstellar hydronium is an abundant molecular ion in the interstellar medium and is found in diffuse and dense molecular clouds as well as the plasma tails of comets. What rabbit hole did you just send me now, bro? What?
Right. Shit, true story. You just taught me a lot about it because the brother.
I don't know if I could look up y'all hydronium. I'm not making this up. Like I just all I did was put H3O, and the first thing that came up was hydronium. HYDRONIUM. It has a Wikipedia page and everything. I'm not trying to be Funny enough, I'm just trying to understand. Wait a minute. Are you talking about? Here's something over here. Hydrogen water. What's that? Hydrogen water bottle. Oh, that's just a brand. What is that? I'm so confused.
Nah, father, you gotta show what if that is not done, then deterioration or serious injury or fatality.
Say that one more time, Dev.
Yeah, show us where if we're not taking that or not putting that in our body, the body deteriorates from that deficiency specifically.
I wouldn't say that it deteriorate. I wouldn't say that the body deteriorates, right? Because obviously water is essential for life. But and then true story, what he just read, he just taught me a lot about H3Os because I just happened to see a brother who was talking about how a fructose diet will help a lot of us with having more energy, being able to sleep better. I have to admit too that when I do have the discipline to do the fructose diet, I don't feel sluggish or nothing. Like I could tell my body is hydrated when I'm consistently eating the watermelon, the honeydew, the cantaloupe, and then obviously the strawberries, the blueberries, and the blackberries. Grapes even are very essential, and then you get a lot of hydration from cucumbers too. So if you're consistently eating those things, you'll notice the difference in about a week.
Yeah, but where is the H3 and the watermelons? Like what? How you say?
The
Calm
H3O, right?
Are you saying that the water in the fruit is the H3O?
I believe so. Truth.
He didn't sound real confident on that one.
No, I didn't, Dad, because when Truth just read it, right? Notice it didn't mention watermelon honey. It didn't mention fruits that carry water,
You didn't mention
right?
That's why I
anything.
had to come back to the mic. Go ahead, though. Y'all got everything up.
So how do we get a hold of real H3O then if it's not in melons? I think the brother I might have seen, he might not have done a lot of research to understand what H3O really is. But it was something I had came across, Truth, and I kind of thought about it for a minute. And if you think about it, fruits.
Wait, but hold on. Here you go. Only reason I interrupt you. Hold on. Yo, Deb, can I share my screen?
Yeah.
Because I don't want y'all to think I'm doing nothing. No, seriously, you know how I get. I'd rather just show you.
Nah, he kind of ran through it.
You don't gotta believe me. You know how I do.
He
Here you go.
said, get your H3Os up. Then he just kept going.
Look, y'all. So all I did was type H3O in here. That's all I did. I ain't nothing, right? And so hold on, let me close this out right here. Okay, so when I asked them about all that stuff I just asked, I was just trying to understand all of this hot stuff right here, right? So and acid dissolved in water, whatever, blah blah blah. H. That's all I was, right? So I read hydronium. I told you it had the Wikipedia. I read from that Wikipedia page. But as I'm scrolling down, y'all started talking about water in Memphis. Thought I was a dupe, basically. Like I hadn't heard of such things. But here you go. What is H3O? The truth behind this water trend. Look at one of the research questions. H3O also water, so there's obviously something about this whole H3O water thing. This is from January. Well, what is this? Whoa, get out of here. Skip. Here you go, y'all. You've likely heard of H2O, but what about H3O? Sound like a future as a H3O is a term that has gained attention, raising questions about its legitimacy. See? Y'all seeing this? I ain't making this up.
Right. It says some claims. I see it. It says some claims. It says some claims it enhances hydration and offers health benefits, while others remain skeptical. Okay, so some people stand on it, but some people are skeptical about the claims that people are making when it comes to H3Os.
In recent years, there's been growing interest in alternative water formulations. That's that gives me reason for pause, put it that way.
Is there a way we could find out if like melons have H3O in them?
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't it be in this article? Something.
I was gonna say they should have. It
Hold
would.
on,
I
hold
would
on.
like to believe it
Here
would
you
make
go.
mention of it.
To truly understand whether H3O is water, water is revolutionary, or just another fleeting health trend, explores chemical structure. Here you go. Hydronium. Told you I didn't make it up. There you go. Simple terms. An acidic version of water has a lower pH than regular H2O. Okay, you won't find pure H3O water in a drinking bottle. It's highly reactive and quickly reverts back to standard H2O. Call that a sleight of hand trick. So, market claim to
However,
harness the structure or ionized form of water that enhances hydration, boosts energy levels, and even improves health by optimizing water absorption at a cellular level. Great commercial. So, but it doesn't still, even within this, say, okay, just have you some slices of watermelon in your Bama farm patch. Like
right. It's not making mention of any of the melons.
nothing about how like you getting it from any food stuff other than magic water. Many people swear by alcohol. So are you a do you believe not I don't even can't say believe. Are you follow the whole alkaline water thing too?
I'm thinking about going. I'm thinking about giving it a try. You know what I'm saying? Truth, because I believe there's an alkaline diet too. So I was consider giving it a try actually, because I definitely wanted to do something different than how we've been eating most of our lives. You know.
Have you sound like have you explored the Dr. Sabi diet?
I want to get some books from Dr. Sabi and give it a try. Actually, I don't know of anybody who's actually, gone with the Dr. Sebi diet for 30 to 60 days to give a testimony. Personally, I don't know, but I was considering it.
Nobody in the chat ever did a Dr. Sabi diet? Hold on. Can anybody in the chat speak to the Dr. Sabi diet? Ionized water could improve hydration, absorbing. The body naturally regulates this acid-base balance through the lungs and kidneys, meaning that drinking specially structured H3O water is unlikely to have a significant impact on this process. And I'm still going through
Another
the
comment.
article and don't see any food source. So it's
I
not
mean,
the same
it
as
seems
regular
like
water.
right. They seem to be critical of H3O though. They seem to, they're not standing on, this is definitely beneficial, but you can see there's some skepticism about what some people are claiming it can do for you. How do you get H3O then? If they don't make mention of it being in fruits or melons, how do you
It's
obtain
highly
it?
reactive, and it said up here it's highly reactive, and it turns back into H2O no time. It's like magic water. They're like, okay, as a reaction to something, it goes right back to H2O. Wasn't that up here somewhere? I don't want to go through the whole thing again. Okay. In simpler terms, an acidic version of water meaning has lower pH than regular H2O. So if something happens and it goes right back to H2O almost instantly. Okay, here it is. You won't find pure H3O water in a drinking bottle. It's highly reactive. See, I even remember the words. I think I'm too high. And quickly reverts back to standard H2O, magic water. Hmm? So, okay. I'm going to go to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Dad?
Yeah.
Can you see my screen? The Dr. Sabi diet.
So you only had one diet. Huh? All them goddamn videos. That's
Okay.
it.
So here you go, Swarthy. Okay, it is designed around the idea of keeping the body in an alkaline state and eliminating so-called mucus-forming foods, which he believed cause disease. Is that what you're talking about, Swarthy?
I believe that's exactly what his diet is. Right.
The word alkaline.
Right. Alkaline
Truth. What's
foods,
the history of
plant
that
based.
word? What's the status of a black person's mind before and then after they hear that word? What happens to most black people?
When they hear alkaline?
Yeah.
So I don't know if many niggas have ever even heard the term. Niggas, is that a TV?
Alkaline, right?
Alkaline? Is that a brand of TV that a nigga bought from Walmart? I mean, how many niggas have even heard the term?
So that's next to Alcatraz. So here you go. This is how you're gonna start your diet, bro. You ready? So you can't. It's a strict diet too. So you can only have kale, spinach, lettuce, okra, zucchini, dandelion, greens, mushrooms, certain types. Berries, apples, grapes, mangoes, melons, seeds, oranges, plums, etc. is always seeded, not seedless. So you can't have no bananas. You up out of here. Grains: quinoa, amaranth, wild rice, kamut, rye, and spelt. Cause you can't have no more Chinese food rice. Or Uncle Ben's. Legumes: chickpeas and lentils. Nuts, raw walnut, sesame seeds, hemp seeds, basil nuts. So you can't have no more cashews. You can't even have no more peanuts. Damn, you up out of here. Herbal teas. You only can have chamomile, ginger, fennel, burdock root, and oils, olive, coconut, avocado. Are you ready to live like this?
Yes.
No, you're not. Did I mention the word beef, pause, or chicken, pause, or fish?
No, I understand those things are not approved. I'm well aware of that.
Okay. All right. Fine. Cool. Pork too. No pork.
Yeah, I already don't deal with pork.
All right. So next. So obviously, meat, poultry, dairy, and fish are out. People in the chat, I want you to see if you're going to be Dr. Sabi diet people as well. Processed foods, packaged snacks. So that whole aisle that Dev talking about, we're going to call that the black aisle. No, that's fucking.
That ain't right.
And they go Dev and his over refined sugar packs he was talking about. And of course, good old Nana's table salt. Okay, so all that is up out of there. You can't have no more of that. Done. You ready? You know refined sugar's in a whole lot, brother. Are you ready to go there? That's for sure.
Oh, I am. I'm for sure, but I know that's going to be a struggle for a lot of brothers and sisters.
You can no longer have carrots. Apparently, they're crossbreeds. I think the Psycho don't like carrots for that reason because they crossbreeds. Carrots, no more seedless grapes or corn. So if you happen to say that you're an abo, now you have a point of contention. Your I guess apparently natural abo diet includes a heavy corn base.
Right.
Okay. So soy and wheat is out. Alcohol. Are you ready to get rid of alcohol and coffee?
I could let the coffee go, the alcohol part. Damn, man, I just bought some Crown Royal too.
Right. What would Sabi do? WWSD.
Just bought some goddamn Crown Royal too. You see how real it got? it got real quick.
So people in the chat, are you ready for your mucus-free Sabi diet? All right, well. You might want to take this into consideration. There is no scientific consensus backing the claims of the Dr. Sabi diet. Well,
okay, the consensus.
Let's read the rest.
So he only had one. It was just one diet. All them goddamn shit was about one motherfucking situation.
Oh, Deb, I wasn't gonna do this since you seem like you really want to know about this. I'm gonna have it create you a 7-day Dr. Sabi
No,
diet.
I'm
You
saying
get
he
what they
said
mean. Oh, don't worry about it. I
different
got you.
types of ailment. So so if you have this problem, then you do this. If you have that problem, then do it like this. Or these people down here, they may be dealing with this. So don't take these, only take this, and then not to. I mean, damn, I didn't know it was just like, okay, no matter what the fuck you got, as long as you stick by this goddamn rule and eat these and nothing else, your ass gonna be motherfucking magic. I didn't know
Well,
all this time.
what you should know is that tomorrow morning, brother, you're gonna have amaranth porridge. You can't even spell amaranth, so you better get your Google on. Porridge with blueberries, walnuts, and a drizzle of date syrup. You don't get no Aunt Mammies or nothing. You having date syrup with your porridge, okay? There, chickpeas, or go down to wherever the Mediterranean's in Chicago and go get you a chickpea salad, okay? Because that's what you having for lunch. For snack, sliced mangoes and some hemp seeds, not the marijuana kind. And for your reasonable dinner, zucchini, quinoa, mushrooms, not the psychedelic kind, kale, sauteed, and that's not bad though. Avocado oil. Huh? You ready for that, Dad? And a pork chop on here.
Yeah, you're not getting invited to no cookouts, no dinner, no nothing. They're gonna put your picture up and say, "Do not let this nigga in under any circumstance."
Right.
Nigga, that's it for family events.
Ain't nothing on here say Harold's there. Nothing. Don't dare nothing. People in the chat, y'all all righteous woke. Ain't nothing in here say DoorDash either. I rest my case.
Nah, they do that CMOS, man.
CMOS.
You get that.
It's gonna
You get that
take
DoorDash.
discipline. It's gonna take some discipline to eat like that every day, especially if you're used to eating everything that it said you're not supposed to. It's gonna take some serious discipline to hold fast to that.
That's wild to have somebody else telling you that you are being manipulated and your system is going to be damaged as long as you keep doing this particular thing. I mean, one or two, yeah, if you have a relationship with them, or you know, they letting you know minute by minute, hey, I ate this at lunch, I ate this for breakfast, or you know what I'm saying? But to come in and say, you know, my favorite food is pizza now, you know, you got the worst diet on planet Earth. I don't know, that's kind of
This nigga B-Jack in the comments section gonna say, "I ordered DoorDash from the organic spot." Hell no. Niggas already
I
trying to
don't know
find a
what
way
you talking
around it.
about. You be shopping in them goddamn Whole Foods, motherfucking markets and shit. Don't no motherfuckers.
Well,
They ain't got
if
no
you
Whole
really
Food
trying
market set up in no fucking hood.
brother, if you're really trying to get disrespectful, it's two places. One of them happens to be the white man's Trader Joe's, not Whole Foods. The other ones happen to
Trader
be.
Joe's is not in no fucking
Excuse me,
hood,
brother.
yo.
May I finish? May I? Yes, it is. It is in the hood. Trader
What
Joe's.
hood is Trader Joe in?
Trader Joe's is in quite a few hoods throughout Brooklyn and New York City. Thank you. And
Brooklyn.
also, hold on, Farmers Market, which happens 3 day a goddamn week most of the year. I get fresh vegetables, fruits that I like when they get the honey from all that other shit too. Yes, vegetables free, not
Yeah,
free.
you have to get farmers
Fresh.
market. You don't have no fucking grass. Yeah, what the hell you expect?
My nigga, you talk all that slick shit you want. New York has more green space than California, nigga. Get to it. You the nigga from the rocky areas, huh? Not me. New York has more green space than California.
Nah, motherfucker. My social security number come from Oakland, not me. I'm Mississippi River. Mush,
Right. Ain't nothing
grass,
down here but runaways.
moisture, delta. Yes. Tropical.
Hey, Truth.
Vegetation. Green.
How would somebody be able to get? How would somebody be able to get H3Os. Like what? How do you obtain that? Because it didn't mention fruit.
Damn, man, you hooked on the H3O shit.
No, I want to know if it's some legitimacy behind that.
For this memory composition, we have to study all 6 of this house. And we need to memorize as
He pulled it up. I ain't look at it. I should know by now. I done ran into enough motherfuckers to know if something was missing out the you need to be taking this shit so you can be magic man or magic nigga in our case. And unfortunately, that never made any list out of all the motherfuckers, whether they were pseudo, grifting, realistic, authentic, repeating, whatever.
Yo, you ready to put the oxtails down, brother? Some more oxtails?
Now you talking about prices. I was waiting on him to name that. Now, them prices, yeah, they will force a motherfucker to say, you know what, fuck the mocktail.
Y'all gonna learn just like your grandmama and did that. Check this out. And this is some real shit. When you look up, and I'm sure you some nutritionists in the chat, but your food sources, like a good substitute for meat and poultry and all that stuff, is in fact the sweet potato. So a lot of you niggas better get used to putting sweet potatoes back in your diet and knowing how to cook them in various ways.
They never had them in their diet. How the hell you gonna force some goddamn shit that's orange in the inside and it don't taste like whatchamacallit?
Don't taste like cheese doodles.
Yeah. Or a goddamn blunt. Now, one thing you can fuck flavors up on, and no matter what the flavor is, them motherfuckers will buy it, wrap that shit in a goddamn blunt.
Dab, these niggas nasty. They done growed up, and now they got flavored blunts and flavored hot grabba and flavored sunflower seeds, and
it's trash if it don't have no flavor on it. If it don't have no flavor on it, it's automatically trash.
Yeah, but they talking about they righteous. Fuck out of here. Yellow number 9.
Number. That wasn't a fucking clue. For the motherfucking idiots that like, yeah, I read the ingredients. When you saw number on the ingredients, a bell or a light didn't go off in your fucking head then?
Like standing on a corner talking all that righteous shit, eating out a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
It's all about lineage though, right?
Here go the
ancestors,
lineage.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him a lineage, and this is not. I'm sure it's throughout the country. I'm sure the major cities, Chicago. You go in any of these places, go look in that grocery store, whether it's in a strip mall or not, and the Dev, I promise you, it look like a goddamn commissary. It's a sugar shack. It's barely any real food in there. Ain't nothing but ho-hos, ring dings, and chip chaps and chip witches and shit. And then you turn around for a beverage besides H3O. That's probably coming soon. The whole thing look like a rainbow. Ain't nothing in there. You look like a goddamn pack of Skittles, every color, Snapple, fruit punch, and all that other stuff, don't it? Looks like a commissary.
A bunch of cancer and diabetes.
Corner store. The whole
yeah, because motherfuckers went in there and told the motherfucker that run the store, we tried this and this is what we want. Or somebody came in with some of that powder you was talking about. Like remember Tang? Kool-Aid ain't out the box. That ain't out. That's in the same goddamn box. Open that motherfucker up. What do it do? What do you see when you first cracked open the goddamn Kool-Aid can? That shit go up in the air.
That puff.
Right. So when they started running out of sugar, because they always run out of sugar first. That's always the first ingredient to go. The sugar is first. Motherfuckers was saying that this is water. So believe me, I have been in truck stops. I have asked for water, knowing, and I was in the South, knowing that the motherfucker just gonna hand me some at least bottled water, plain water, right? Nope. The motherfucker asked me, cool, what flavor do you want?
Dev, ain't no vitamins in that shit, man. Niggas gotta stop drinking
Yeah, I just
sugar
said
water
I
purple.
said fuck it. Cause by the time I got to no flavor or just regular, it probably been 10 minutes. And motherfuckers, I just said, you know what, fuck it, man.
Yo, Dad, check this out. We live in a world, we live in an era, and this is for shit, at least a quarter of my life. Well, no, that's not true. At least half, yeah, more than half at this point. You go into the same sugar shack, yeah, Afro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I look like a commissary. The only thing real in there is the bottled water. But you go in there, and Willie and his old bougie ass, I'm glad I just saw him in there. He's a perfect example. Dad, people go in the store and buy different brands of water. Now, Willie, because he think he got a good job now, he don't drink Aquafina no
Nope.
more, right? He drinking something with it come from the Dutch Alps for real or some shit. Yeah, I said the Dutch Alps, right? Flugege or some shit.
No, it's got the word alkaline on it. Ask him. Tell him to turn his cam on and show the picture of his bottle. Bet you the motherfucker got that goddamn $6 bottle of motherfucking super electro hydrolysis alkaline pure mineral from the center of the goddamn galaxy.
Right. Negroes in the hood need to save every damn penny, Afro. Shit, I've done it too. Like, but no, we don't go buy the alcohol.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
our
don't buy the
school water.
79-cent water. I got about $1.19 water.
From Mount Fuji, right?
Right. And meanwhile, poor Swarthy running around here looking for H3O water. God damn. They said, who was it? Inky got the gold water. Sabi got the alkaline water. We got H3O water. Pepsi got the Aquafina. Damn.
Chris ass trying to put Q in the same goddamn box, huh?
Love is all we need, brother. That's where I'm at with it. I just hate
Yeah,
believing
that's why we fucking dealing with it.
facts. Bontons is classic chip. They don't even make Bon. That's how I knew. I gotta just say this. That's how I knew the world was different. And I can't lie because Wise and Bonton may have been a Northeast brand or whatever. I don't think that was quite national. But Bonton and Wise was the national chip. They had the Wise Owl and all that. But in the hood, Bonton chips was the version because they probably had more poison in it. But so I saw somebody put that in there. But when Bonton had stopped, I was like, yo, what's up? They don't make chips no more. And then what they was doing, they put Utz into the hood. That's when I first realized that they had different like chip brands like that. Because Utz took over where Bonton left off. What I gotta ask since I'm here, Deb, is Little Debbie national or is Little Debbie a Northeast thing?
Hell no, she come from motherfucking Holland or some shit. That's been international.
No, I mean, do like they got them in Chicago and LA when you go into the local
Yeah, they
hood?
always have. When
I'm asking, I don't know. Is Little Debbie now? I don't know.
Little Debbie is a hostess, right?
No, see, Little Debbie is Hoodstess. Hostess was the ones that cost a little bit more. Willie know what I'm talking about. Like they had the cakes, but they was a little bit more because they was fresher and probably more real fake than Little Debbie. Little Debbie was right under that. Right under that. Or I could get 2, Swiss rolls for 50 cents. So she wasn't hostess, she was hoodstess. I'm being serious.
Nah, it was down south though.
Okay. I gotta ask a few other things since I'm on this talking point, and I thank y'all for bearing with me. Ice cream. So am I wrong in saying that every black birthday party you knew it was popping when they had the Briars, but the one with the vanilla, the chocolate, and the strawberry all in one? That one. That was because it wasn't. I know it was definitely like a New York. Even when I went down south, but
Napoleon.
that's the OG ice cream. Is that correct?
Napoleon.
That's what it's called. I'm from the hood. But is that what that mean? Okay.
You had it in the same container?
What? Every birthday party, if they had the Briars with the vanilla, the ice cream, not mixed up, not the mixed up one, the one where it was separate. Okay, chocolate over here, vanilla over here. It was like a strawberry over here.
Nah, all three of them came in one container. They were
Yes,
just
yes, they
evenly.
came in one container,
The
but they had
chocolate
separate
was always on the
divisions.
right side.
There you go. Vanilla
The
in the middle.
I think the strawberry was in the middle, and then the vanilla was on the left,
Ooh, okay, you're right.
like that.
Right.
Cut it. It was packed in a cube.
Facts.
Yeah.
But then y'all had shit like we ain't had that Dairy Queen shit. Y'all had like Edie's and what's that Dolly
Oh, it was
Madison?
Dairy Queen.
Dolly Madison. That's some.
Yeah, all them motherfuckers eventually made their way south.
So what I'm saying through all that, do we understand how we went from the niggas picking vegetables and everything you need to live to be 150 years old to we having a whole aisle in a supermarket full of artificial food? What has happened to the Negro, Dad? Huh? Your
No,
grandmother knew how to do 17 things with a turnip.
when we chased the jobs to the city, we had to chase the. I mean, damn, we couldn't carry the grass with us. Shit. So motherfuckers were like, cool, no more lawnmower, cool.
Okay, you want me bringing more relevant millennials? I work at some of the urban farms and with some of the programs, whatever. You know what the problem is? And this is real talk. So you grow these vegetables and what have you, and then you give them to the kids to take home. Guess what? The parents don't know what to do with them. And this is real spit. Many a parent, not all of them, obviously, but many a parent has no idea even how to cook healthy to begin with. Make a meal with the stuff from the backyard. How about that, Jack? Millennials, hold that L. Oh, y'all think I'm playing? Ain't you the ones running here? You done made vegan slutty. Everybody knew the vegan was a little, let's say, exploratory in her sexuality, but oh no, you couldn't have regular Badu type of vegan shea butter queen. You had to make her slutty vegan and had you silly niggas walk into a so-called vegetarian spot eating some fries and she done fucked around and pulled a jukes on you. Slutty vegans closing all over the place. Slutty.
Yeah, and them overpriced salads. Don't forget those.
What happened? What happened? Oh, we got our own vegan stuff. You took your vegan stuff, didn't make it shea butter queen sexy vegan. You made slutty vegan, got juxed, and they closing faster than Hope in the Hood. Sorry. But tell me I'm lying. Thank you, Afro. Me and Afro agreeing on a lot today. What is it? Mercury's in retrograde or something right now? Shit. For real. Slutty vegan, and you went there and bought these crazy ass fries and you wonder why, oh, this is definitely healthy for me. No, it wasn't. The sister made it. Sister jukes you niggas. Slutty vegan. Just can't be old regular vegan, right? Always gotta be extra or some shit. You don't want a little shea butter. You got shea butter the whole goddamn thing. You want me to keep going? I can keep going, goddamn it. Shit. I got a right to be hostile. And for the love of Christ, since we here and y'all giving me a little bit of a forum to express myself to the peoples out here all summer. Summer's almost over. August, kids is down south. Kids down south is back in school. School is almost in. Football season about to start. You ain't had a song of the summer, and you think somebody stole your music for you. You know what happened? You lost your creativity, like I said. What happened? Whole summer ain't one hot summer song. Nothing. Zilch. You gonna blame that on Dwight and them? You niggas can't even make music no more. They done closed down the BET Awards, and after they let a Puerto Rican host it. What is going on? You guys can't, sing and rap no more. That's up out of here. Cooper Flag is Larry Bird, so you about to lose the NBA. Cooper, Doncic, what's the boy name? Jokic. And foreigners, whether Shea Gilgeous or Wembanyama is the face of the NBA. So you don't even got Duncan no more. You the only generation, millennials, to happen to lose Duncan and rapping, two mainstays of niggerdom. Who was responsible for the destruction of black culture? Millennials, because they lost Duncan, basketball, and rapping. Both of them died under your watch. I'm not here for just that, but that's part of the mission plan, goddammit. Trying to everybody blaming the elders for something. Look at yourself, all of us. We need to look at ourselves, but you busy blaming the elders and the youths. Fuck out of here. Ah, that felt good. They ain't gonna leave me up here by myself. I just, thank y'all for listening. Any questions? I'll take a few questions. Here go Dab again. I'll take a few questions, though. Any questions? Yes. Under the watch of the millennials, the BLM babies, they managed to lose both rapping and dunking, two mainstays in niggerdom. These are the facts.
Rapping and dunking? God damn.
Rapping and dunking are gone. I just laid out. What? What's the song of the summer? Nothing. Who dominates dunking right now? Fawners and Cooper Flag.
Yeah, they say he's the next one, Great White Hope, huh?
Luka Doncic run LA. Luka Doncic run LA. These are the facts, brother. Huh? This ain't been this great for LA since who was it? Rick Barry or one of these? Jerry West. They gonna fuck around and make Luka the logo.
Just pass Kobe. Just forget about Kobe.
Yo, Psycho, you could go take all that retro talk somewhere too. Foundation of the hip hop and dunking, you've seen it rise and fall just like the dunk in your lifetime. Hip hop is over and so is dunking for the Negro. Look at the chat, Aaron. What I do? I did something wrong? Y'all about to kick me out? FBA? Oh Lord! Now I'm not bringing the FBA. No, Aaron, man, no. I'll probably start ranting on them acronyms. Everybody's an acronym now. Don't start. You know how I feel about acronym Africans. I'm right here to deal with Psycho and his unacceptance of reality. It's over, Psycho. Ain't no more dunking and rapping. You need new things. Trap house is legal now. Niggas going to dispensaries. You had Kobe. Please. Hip hop is long. Go ahead with all that. I wish I could put Psycho. Hip hop will never die. Get out of here. Hip hop is over. What's the song of the summer? What's the song of the summer? What's the hot song in the past, 2-3 months? You niggas
Drake
gonna start singing like that. Huh?
Was this Drake song there?
Wasn't a Drake song there. I know I ain't. Thank you, y'all. And I'm not even talking about nothing that had to be from no old school or even anything that I like. I want to be clear on that, right? So it don't even have to be a song that I like. I'm talking about generally what's been the hot song of the summer. Now I gotta hate FBA. FBA, no, I don't. This ain't got nothing to do with FBA. What's the hot song of the summer? Oh, now look at Psycho. That's rap music. I'm talking hip hop. Ain't nobody with yo Psycho. Since you taking it there, the only thing that's left is your children, our children now, or happen to be wearing our hip hop fashions because apparently dressing like old school Dipset is in. I looked, and guess what, Psycho? And y'all can look it up. Von Dutch, Massimo, Ed Hardy, and all those brands are coming back. So eventually, some who I don't know, Japanese dude will bring back Carl Kanai or something. So your kids, Psycho, my kids, our kids are wearing the clothing. That's about all that's gonna be left. Oh, you look like one of them people that my dad used to dress like. Mm-hmm. Hip hop clown show. It's over. Next. Kai Snot is not going to listen to the songs you sing. He's looking at how you dress and thinking that's cool to start wearing baggy again, my nigga. It's over. This feel good to get off my chest. So Psycho, sorry, it's over. You could blame millennials. That's all I'm saying, Psycho. You got to take something up from that. Blame millennials. We can reintroduce Polo. Fun. Polo was making a comeback. I saw that. Not big horse Polo, more like little horse Polo, because Izar is taking up less space in the footprint stores. You know, I'm talking about the Macy's. What's the other one? The Nordstroms and such. Izar space is getting smaller and smaller. Okay, where we going?
Why y'all try to separate Polo from a nigga named Ralph?
Because there's two different brands. They have various brands to appeal to the various levels of Negro hope. So some of the more urban ones, like the big logo
Urban.
Polo, because that's what they're called. They're in your local Jimmy Jazz or Hood Negro stores on your commercial MLK strips. That's one level of Polo, but then you got Polo Mansions, Polo Black, Purple Label, and all this other stuff for your rise through Negro America. So when you happen to go to Nordstrom's, you think you're better than somebody because you bought that particular Ralph Lauren, now not Polo, from Nordstrom's. That's why. Look at Aaron. See, Aaron knows. Aaron
Of the 100% that has Polo on, they understand what Polo is, or have seen a Polo match, let alone play
Kev,
Polo.
I just want to share with you. You don't just wear Polo. You are Polo. Okay. Huh?
Is there anything black or Afrocentric about Polo at all?
Shit is
Oh,
close to pay.
the nigga that is in charge of reining the horses, I guess. What,
Yeah,
cleaning them? Oh,
picking up
the
the
shit
horse shit.
cleaner.
Yeah,
Oh
there
yeah.
you go. They got the bag of Vance of Polo. There's probably a movie.
But I'm saying the Kango hat was the first time, because I obviously the videos are out, the posters are out for LL Cool J. But the first time I seen one with my own two eyes, it was a Polo Kango. Like the horse was on the goddamn hat and everything.
That sound bootleg like a motherfucker. Polo Kango? Polo
It
don't
was
make no
clean,
Kango.
clear
What the
as
hell?
day. Yeah, I couldn't even say it. Yeah, I'm saying it now because that was like 30, 35 years ago.
Yeah,
But
that sound
when
like a
I
vibe.
saw it, I'm like, why is the horse on that hat?
Yeah, You where you saw that down south? No offense.
Yeah, it was like an outer area of Memphis, Tennessee.
All right, let me just go for 1 second because Willie wants to be in the chat, and I'm up on the panel trying to play me. My nigga Willie, you know for a fact, then nobody now. Pardon me to the people in the rest of the country because I know y'all did this, but you know for a fact, niggas, especially in Brooklyn, did not wear no bum ass South Pole. That was you goofy niggas uptown who couldn't afford wearing North Face, which y'all started wearing first. I'll give you credit for that. But my nigga, nobody in Brooklyn especially wore South Pole. South Poles was a Puerto Rican wear, and if you couldn't get no North Face or what was even out, South Pole was another one out. These are facts, my nigga. So outside of New York, I understand that people was wearing South Pole as part of their culture, but in New York, you know that was a no-go. Don't ever try
South
to
Pole
beat
and
my
exhausted.
what?
It was South Pole and exhausted.
Yeah, nah, we ain't with it. That was a no-go. Niggas ain't wearing no South Pole. You know, fuck out of here. I'm sorry, and that's no disrespect, because I know people in other states, you know, wore South Pole. But nah, fuck out of here. You if you don't got the face, get out of mind, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? So Willie, don't ever try to get out of line. You was probably wearing South Poles, hanging up there in Bronx with all of them Chinamen and stuff, wearing that stuff. Go ahead, brother. What were you just saying? Right,
Yo, that
exactly.
nigga
U.S.
Willie had on
Polo
a South Pole
Association. Ain't
jersey that had a
ridiculous.
00 on it.
Yeah, hold on. Nah, this is a band. Didi, who we argue. I'm sorry, brother Didi, for everything. Afro, who we argue with, we can now share because he understands. That's like somebody wearing U.S. Polo Association. Niggas don't do that. Seriously, y'all. I'm sorry. Nah.
That separates it from Ralph Lauren.
Yo, dude, U.S. Polo Association don't got nothing to do with nothing Polo or Ralph Lauren. These are the facts. That's how niggas who maybe family was not at that specific price point. But my nigga, let me tell you some real stuff, okay? Nobody wore U.S. Polo Associations, and that Coconuts wore that because they thought it was Costa Polo. That's a fact. U.S. Polo Association. What? Not even in the same class, Dab. That's like, nah. That's what you get laughed at when you go to school. If you come to school and U.S. Polo, I swear.
Yeah, you couldn't wear that. That was a no-no.
I'm not making this up. Nikki and others in the chat. This is ask people in the chat. Sorry, no, he wasn't supporting the white boy stuff. Sound. That's what I'm trying to say. There were black brands. Here it is. Millennials and Gen Z definitely hasn't seen this. Guess what? In this lifetime, there was a whole section of the clothing store with nothing but black brands. That was a real thing. You can buy your whole school wardrobe with black brands. These are facts. It was, and then it got so big that the same stores that I mentioned, whether Nordstrom, Macy's, Walmart, or whatever, would have black brands, right? Owned in various degrees, of course, that you could go and buy. Carl Canard, Polo,
I was just about to get
Fat
to that.
Farm, Nelly had apple bottoms, Chris Webber had a deal with some sneakers, and
about
people
cross
used to
color?
buy all this stuff. Rockaware, Sean John, G Unit, State Property, all of this type of stuff. Guess that was in this lifetime. Gen Z, you have no idea about that. And so it's a fair question to ask for
Iceberg.
what cross colors. There you go, FUBU, right? Gen Z it's fair to go, well, where the hell out? And I'm not kidding, Gen Z. This is fact. Macy's, all the big Nordstroms, like I say, had black brands. So you go, well, what happened? Niggas sold us out again now. But yeah, so these things were real. We tried it. So no, it wasn't just the white brands and all that. What happened?
But yo, Carl Kanai's still around, but
is he?
He does like exclusive
Mm-hmm.
Outfits and shit. He got a website. Yeah, he's still around. But,
wait, you had a whole wave of no, that's not true. Of Aaron, after that wave, what was the next black-owned like design era for that? That's not true. And nothing didn't come after that. Nothing came after that.
You're gonna try to bring FUBU back.
Yeah, School of Hard Knocks was one. That's old school. What is it? PNB Nation. They started making clothes. And Nietzsche was around there because Nietzsche was the dudes who left Mecca.
Third Rail, y'all remember that?
I remember Third Rail. Artful Dodger.
Artful Dodger, yeah.
Then of course Mark Echo tried to get in there, and then he tried to make a high end. What was it, cut and stitch or something? He tried to make, and then everybody who was it, the grocery man, Mark, somebody came in there and started, putting more money into it and whatever. And eventually, more and more people were just making stuff to just sell out. Not sell out, but I guess cash out because they figured that was it. But Gen Z, my greater point is, then we lose that space because a lot of people, this is when the party rock, like a rock star era really come in, then started just going to that type of look. So Jim Jones does have somewhat of a point. Then it became aware in the Rizzianis and the Flizziani jeans, and then all of a sudden, before I know it, I became old. This one I know I was old when every jeans was $200 some odd dollars. I was like, well,
some odd dollars
goddamn, for a pair of jeans
for 10 grand right now. You niggas buying
what?
jeans for 10,000 right now. These little kids.
Yo, what's the? Hold on. All right, I need somebody to educate me. I'm gonna put myself out there. So what's the one? It's the Mary jeans. Is that what the ones that cost?
Yeah, Mary. Yeah.
So what? How much is a Mary? Those the cut up jeans, right?
Yeah, those are thousands.
$1,000 for those jeans.
Mm-hmm. And then you got
Cut up.
the ones.
So the motherfuckers that actually tore their jeans in the 80s were laughed at, but the same exact jeans were the shit. Not even fucking 7 years later.
Yo, y'all serious in the chat? No BS. Yo, Willie, I ain't gonna lie. I like being corny now, but y'all serious though? $1,500 is what the jeans cost.
Yeah,
so somebody making,
that's what I wanted to say. Right, check.
Somebody making a killer in a knock. So with the knock, ooh, I need to find me some knockoff. All this shit is selling me. Y'all silly niggas. What? That's how y'all making the tethers rich. I bet you that's how making the tethers rich, yo. I'm serious. Let me find an African. Yo, Willie, I swear you might have just put me on. I'm gonna find me an African that got them fake Marys, son. What? I'm selling them shit to niggas. How much is so the bootleg? If in the store $1,500, with the bootleg niggas selling them for what? $250, $500?
Oh man, these little niggas.
You might be able to catch a motherfucker for 500.
What?
If his girl got something on, depending on what his girl got. If you know he got 500 in his pocket, yeah, you're gonna get up off that.
Ooh, let me get this. I ain't know the numbers was like that. I knew they was retarded and way above anything. I don't really wear jeans like that. I don't like fucking, but $1,500. That's where we at.
You just said $200 for a pair of shoes, for a pair of jeans.
Yeah, you see where I was at. You know I'm washed up. You heard me. I said $200. That shit sound like goddamn. These niggas said $1,500. Wait, look at Big Jackson. So wait, is it Chrome Hearts? Hold on, now I got
$4,500 for Chrome Hearts.
Nah, I'm looking this up now. Y'all
no, we ain't talking about with rhinestones. They going all.
I don't know what they are. Chrome Hearts jeans.
Not them goddamn.
Wait a minute. Yo, Dab, I'm looking at it. Can I share my screen? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm learning this for the first time. I swear to y'all. So y'all can laugh. This is one of those reaction videos where y'all can laugh at the Gen X. So I'll take that. So y'all telling me, is this right? These things right here is $20,000.
Yeah,
these right here, are you kidding, yo?
$20,000.
Look, I'm not making it up. 19. That's from StockX. But let me just go $76,000 for a pair. Chrome Hearts Paris exclusive cross patch knee ruin, anything with ruined in it, and 76,000 unless it's a pyramid. What the fuck? Oh god.
Patch? How much them
Wait a
patches?
minute. These are regular jeans, vintage Chrome Hearts for 4,500, y'all. Wait, what's the okay? I'm just gonna go to the official website. Pardon me, y'all. See, okay, I'm that old. I can't what I gotta do. Okay, Jesus, man, just make it simple. What the fuck? All right, Baccarat. What's this? Wait, this ain't no jeans. Baccarat. What the fuck is this? Chrome Hearts. Oh, that's not it. You could tell I'm old. I hope people in the chat laughing at me like a motherfucker. I can't even find the website. Okay, Chrome Hearts denim. This looks like something. $9,000. Get out of get the fuck out of here. $9,000 for these, y'all. Yo, man. $4,300 for some John Wayne pants.
They look like work pants. That's what you wear on a construction site.
Word, y'all. This is what we doing. 15,000. Who? These are men pants? What? These are pants from. Damn, son. Yeah, it's over. You serious, y'all?
He said over.
Come on, y'all. No disrespect, y'all. I know every generation got their thing and everything, but these is 15,000.
You thought the price of food going up is gonna make motherfuckers stop eating?
Yo, come on, y'all. Serious. I'm not trying to hate. 15,000?
Dude, I'm telling you, the shift for capitalism, basic foundation. If you the only motherfucker that's saving money or budgeting or like that, you're considered an outcast. Something wrong with you. You're wrong. You don't fit.
Well, shit.
There has to be some sort of It's been like that for generations. I mean, the Xers, the Zers. I mean, this ain't no millennial shit. That shit been going on, yo.
No, I'm not trying to act like back in my day and all that stuff. We ain't have expensive jeans, but I don't think this is even relative. And yes, there were $800 jeans back then, but they wasn't like proliferating at the rate that. So you telling me, Willie and others, a lot of these kids out, younger people out here is wearing knockoff jeans. Ain't no way all these cats is paying 15 stacks for nothing. So it's a whole knockoff culture. I'm about to get me a pair of these shits and hit the script. What?
Yeah, the trick is not the knockoff. It's the motherfucker that can't tell the difference between the knockoff.
Nah, I'm sure the knockout, because the knockoff nowadays ain't nothing but just 1 or 2 stitches off or some irregular shit. They ain't even going to having the people make the knockoff. They just taking the irregular and all that other stuff they was throwing in the trash. Label might be a little crooked. Damn. Ooh, y'all got it out here. I hear that. 15,000. The knockoffs are being made at the same place. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait a minute. Now, Aaron. Okay, Aaron. Now, Aaron trying to make me feel old. That's why you get QR codes on your clothes now? So does the QR code, like, is it part of the jeans or something like, it's like a tag? So nigga just walk up to you like, boop, scan you, see if you got on fake jeans or not? Come on, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, you come up here and relate this to me. Right? I'm educating me. I'm trying to learn some stuff here. I know it's a used coat. I ain't that old, Bobby. Of course, it's a used clothes culture. God damn.
Ain't that what's in the Jordan?
I don't know. Is that what he's saying? He said they got QR codes. It's like, is it on the patch or something like that?
Yeah, I ain't never had a need for Jordan.
Who's that? Swarthy. Okay. Are you a fashion guy of today? Like, what's up with the? Aaron said there's a QR code. Is that the tag or is it something on the pants so people know your shit is not knockoff?
I'm an artist, truth, and a fashion designer. I stay dripping.
Oh God! All right. So you own, what is it called? Crosshairs? What are these things called? Chrome Hearts?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, you ain't no real artist if you ain't got no Chrome Hearts. You don't got no Amiris?
Nah.
What kind of artist you? A Basquiat artist? What you got? Old Levi's with paint spots on them?
I do oil-based paintings and acrylic paint. and I rock with pastels, and like I'll take a bleach marker and put like a dope ass graphic or like a portrait on like a jean suit or you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes the nigga would be dripping like the hood style dress. I might drip a dashiki one time on some West African shit. And for now and then I'll drip a
Yeah,
three
yeah, yeah.
piece
Hold
suit
on, just
on some
one
cool
second,
shit.
Big Spark. So just cut the stuff. See, we're in a totally different atmosphere. If you brought up dashiki, these niggas ain't wearing dashiki no more, bro. Like,
No,
bro,
I drip a dashiki from time to time. Like some, you see brothers with the dashikis on, with the jeans
no,
and the J's.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
Only at like May. You don't even see them at the African festival no more. Dashikis are they're a dying breed, bro.
Most niggas get their dashikis from Amazon unless they know somebody that actually got a shop. Most brothers I notice get their dashikis from like Amazon and Timo and shit like that.
The
See, the thing
dashiki
is,
trend went out a few summers ago, Squad.
it did, but like when you're an artist, you don't really be caught up in like the name. Like if Dolce Gabbana got a shirt that goes with the fit that I'm dripping that day, then I'll cop the shirt. But I at the same time, I might find a shirt at Macy's or even at J.C. Penney's type shit that just happens to go with what I'm dripping. So when you're an artist, you don't give a fuck about the name. It's all about is it making the expression I'm looking to
No,
make
but
at that time.
he was talking about the young cats today and are they wearing knockoff clothes. I'm not gonna say it ain't a knockoff market, but a lot of what I see the young dudes doing is getting stuff out of like used sales and a little boutique and these
Well,
different little hold on real quick. It's different little apps on your phone that is like clothes seller apps like OfferUp and it's
Yeah.
this one app. It's
Yeah,
this one app called Whatnot, right? I don't know if you heard of it. You heard of this before, Whatnot?
I heard of a few, but I know the concept. So, go.
Right. Well, the Whatnot got a different concept. It's literally like it's a live person that's auctioning off the clothes on doing a live feed. It's almost like how we on here now, except
Yes.
they'll be somewhere just in like a warehouse or something, or in a bedroom, and they're just auctioning off clothes. You know what I mean? You could put the filter in from high fashion, designer, Ferragamo, off white, PRP jeans, Amiri, all of that, and they usually, they're auctioning and they bidding stuff off at a substantially lower price than what you would get it
So,
at
does the
get
boost?
it on at the place. The
Is
boost
the
is still
boost?
in effect.
No. So the boosters is doing that to get rid of it quick too, and we just gotta go on this whatnot and
That's a
get rid
part
of
of the
it.
boosting game.
Okay.
That's a part of the boosting game. Boost up and then sell it to somebody that's selling it online or something like that.
All right, so Bobby, this generation, like they more so rock with like up and coming designers, or you'll see them dripping some shit that you don't necessarily see in like Macy's or Saks Fifth Avenue, but like it seemed like they deal with up and coming designers a lot more than my era. You had to have polo. You had to have what we call gear type shit. I was born in '85, so you had to have gear type shit. You couldn't. I mean, you couldn't really
They do
just
the
bring
same
out some shit
thing,
that
except
nobody had.
they do the same thing that we did. They're making small designers, big in the urban field. Now I know Polo might have been big, but it's a lot of those designers that was like had been around for a while, but once we got to it and putting out and making it quote unquote cool, that's when it became big to everybody.
Right. Niggas used to be rocking like I know East Coast say real high fashion, but from what I can remember, niggas would have polo. You either had the J's, the Barclays, the Pippins. You could get away with like some Grant Hills or some Jerry's. There was certain feelers they'll let you get away with type shit and consider it gear. But I mean, every now and then you saw a nigga with some Gucci on, but for the most part, niggas had on polo, Tommy Hilfiger. Niggas used to wear Eddie Bauer and shit like that. Niggas had Timberlands, even on the West Coast type shit.
I'm speaking on what he was talking about, the Chrome Hearts too. Chrome Hearts is a fashion brand that's been out for a while. You feel me? Truth is just now, once black people get a hold of it, we take a thing from Walmart to, being worth $600. It's just like I remember when I'm Champion. You remember Champion used to be in Walmart and shit. Then all of a sudden one summer,
Right.
the motherfucking Champion sweatshirts was $50, then $100. You was like, well, wait a minute. Did not that's just what we have that power to make something that cool to where they could just raise the price on it. So Chrome Hearts ain't no
Right.
different. There was a struggling brand until black people got a hold of it. Then you know what I'm saying? We turned it into what it is now. I believe
So
they
Bobby,
started
but
in the
when did
70s.
Yeah, there wasn't no
the
Walmart in the 70s. It was fucking Kmart, and it was the goddamn strip mall behind the little beauty supply place. And Champion was on. They saw Champion on socks at first. It was on socks and sweatbands. Then when they started doing the jerseys, they only did the marketing thing after Jordan did the Nike shoe deal in terms of timing.
Yeah, specifically though, because I see in the chat they don't understand what I'm saying about Champion. Champion, before it just got its reinsurgence, was a quote unquote dead fashion brand. It was popular in the 90s. Truth could probably speak to this. It was popular in hip hop in the 90s. Then it fell off like Cross Colors and Fubu and Fat Farm and all that shit fell off, and it was relegated to Walmart. Then all of a sudden, I don't know, probably like 6, 7 years ago, it made a resurgence in the urban community. Like you start seeing Champion underwear, Champion this, Champion that. Then they whatever they did in their marketing team or whatever to give it its resurgence, made those same Champion sweatshirts that they were selling in Walmart for $15. Now they can up the price tag on it to $70, $80.
it's like that. Carhartt is like that too. Carhartt is stupid expensive.
Same thing about Carhartt. Yep. Regular construction clothes, but because it's Carhartt, they get to charge you 3 or 4 times what that shit is actually worth.
But this is what I was gonna ask. But when does it make a jump? Okay, so what is everyday nigga wearing in the hood? Because I know everybody not wearing. What is it? The labels you name. So Levi's is out for like everyday nigga.
Yeah, Levi's is off. It's high fashion, brother.
No, I mean even everybody in the hood can't afford high fashion though, Bobby. You know what I'm trying to say? Like everybody
Yes,
wearing
they
that shit
can.
every day.
Yes, bro. These niggas have gone from quantity to quality.
What do you mean?
So a
This
nigga
nigga be
literally
wearing
might
a
have
three
three
pair of
pair of
jeans
jeans
every
in
day.
nigga might have 3 pair of jeans in his whole wardrobe. A few Nike Tech. You feel what I'm saying? This how they getting down today. The shorties that I see, like, unless they somebody that got, hella access to bread like that, they would rather spend on some off brand or not off brand, like meaning that they go get it off the market from a third party retailer. You know what I'm saying?
So
Even
the
six
kids
degrees of separation.
the kids is going back to school, and now some of them been back in school. And all these
hmm
niggas ain't wearing Amiris, Bobby. Ain't no way, man. Or even knockoff Amiris. The whole school is wearing knockoff Amiris.
If they summer vacation was at their cousin house and that's where they went, that's
Yeah,
the fuck it is.
What,
yeah,
selling
yes.
crack?
Or it's gonna be some
I'll say
shit
the
up in the
majority.
house until they get some.
I'll say the majority probably, yeah. The majority probably. Because I got little cousins that's into this stuff, true. So yeah,
Okay.
they
Damn.
go save up their little Wendy's check and they go buy them a little $200 pair of jeans. Them G Star Raws. I remember when G Star Raw first came out. Me and my wife was out somewhere and I called myself being cool, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go in here and snatch a pair of jeans. First pair of jeans I looked at was $600.
Well, hold on, Aaron. And I get what all y'all saying. Listen, hold on. I get what you saying, Aaron, and you. But listen, the whole PJs or whatever wasn't wearing the like yes, you what was it, True Religions, yes, you had one or
Yeah.
twos, but y'all telling me ain't no God damn, the whole PJs is wearing a Mary jeans. No way, man. For real?
Nobody
Yeah,
not.
and if they not, they getting the knockoffs.
That's
You know, they're like it's a percentage that
Right.
get the knockoff, but hold on, but I'm saying the majority of them are getting the real jeans. Whether if it's I'm stealing it, I'm buying it off of Facebook Marketplace or some type of. I don't care if the nigga wore them 10 times. Like you see what I'm saying? Like these dudes now are buy an outfit, wear it a bunch of times, then throw it right online and sell it. Buy a pair of jeans, throw it right online and sell it, bro. We just synced a few years ago where like these shorties are literally doing like what Polo, you know, you New York niggas was doing it with the Polo store back in the day. Run up in there 10, 20 deep and you're snatching shit off the rack. Like they're doing that today with cameras, true. They bought they like, I need this Montclair coat. You know what I'm saying? My baby cousin, he came
Because
in,
you and
he
Aaron
came to the go ahead.
I just want to catch this because you and Aaron's going in real time. I like this. So you not so
No,
Aaron.
the
Wait, hold
women
on,
do it with the
hold on. Just
purses.
hear me out. So there's
Yeah.
a difference between high fashion and the street brand. So you tell them which one is
Yeah, it's a big difference.
okay. So what is a Mary? Is that high fashion or street brand?
That's a high fashion street brand, I guess you could say.
Oh, come on, man! Now get out of here. So what is Chrome Hearts? Is that high fashion or street
That's
brand?
another high fashion street brand.
Come on, man. So what is high
Ain't no such
fashion by
thing.
itself then?
Right?
What labels are those?
Louis Vuitton, Polo, you know, the ones that's out Ferragamo, Balenciaga, stuff like that.
So
Louis and
Ferragamo
Gucci
jeans
also
is
crazy.
costing 15,000.
Yep.
Yeah, a Ferragamo belt might cost you $1,000.
No jeans though. I get the belt. The jeans is 15,000 too.
I don't even know if Ferragamo make jeans,
Okay.
but if they did, it probably would.
So once again, like I got daughters and they don't. But anyway, so back to school. Y'all are parents in here. Y'all went and bought
Mhm.
y'all kids $2,500 jeans. Is what you telling me?
Hell no. See,
Right.
listen,
So what are your kids?
I
Okay, I
have
don't
the
want to put
hold
on
on.
anybody's kid. Good.
I'm not there yet because my babies are still young. They still want light up shoes and stuff like that. You feel me, truth? So I don't know what the future gonna hold for me, but God forbid this shit get any more out of control, nigga. I'm finna be out here like 85 Bobby, 87 Bobby, man. We might have to bring crack back, man.
Yo, people in the chat, y'all help me out. Y'all of a certain. Okay, Shein. Okay, truth. These niggas wear Shein. Okay, so what's Shein? I heard that Shein and the other one that's bad to wear. Temu. That's
Oh
bad.
man, Shein, Temu, Fashion Nova. That's
You
women wear
doing
those clothes.
Oh, so that's not
about
okay.
like
Okay,
6 years
That's
ago.
women clothes.
It's the
all right.
jeans with the R on it.
Uh, I don't know, Rockin' Republic, Robin jeans. I'm not sure.
My bad.
Okay,
What
so look, so y'all, some of here Gen X, some of y'all millennials, some of y'all got kids, and I don't know, maybe it's somewhere in school, right? Y'all went to buy y'all. I need some answers. Buy y'all kids $1,500 jeans for back to school. That's what y'all saying? Anyone?
No, the kids buying the jeans themselves, bro.
Do they take EBT? You just gonna make me ask it. Where now? Everybody out here hustling for no 50. Come on, Bobby.
Most
Everybody
school
ain't hustling like
districts,
that.
in a lot of places, I wouldn't say most, but in some places, true. Before you start your semester, you can actually work a job during the summertime, right? Because some of the school districts have programs in place where kids can actually work before the semester starts. So a lot of them got jobs,
Yeah,
bro.
these shorties
A
be
lot of
having
them got
jobs like a
jobs.
mug. They got jobs. They got you know what I'm saying, little side hustles that they do, cutting grass and all of that, and they'll say their money up. Like I said, if a pair, like what you just said about a pair of $1,500 jeans, the kid that's a little bit less financially able, he's gonna get online and he's gonna find a pair of them same $1,500 jeans that might be gently used for 400, $500, maybe $600, and then he gonna stack up and he gonna buy them. And then with a lot of
Yeah,
these little sites, bro, hold on.
man,
This
nuts
the
and
even
some jeans,
crazier
and you
part. And here go the crazy part, there. It's now layaway online. Did you know that truth? They got things online now where you can buy the clothes or the shoes and pay it off like a car note.
What's that? Yeah, that's the what they Klarna and some other stuff.
It's a
Yeah,
bunch of them. You feel me? Yeah, it's a bunch of little different little things like that. Yeah, you put your little $50 down, they send you your shoes, and you pay it off like you got a car note, bro. Like, so yeah,
so what
they
is
find a
wait,
way.
Bobby? So answer this for me. What is in and everybody got their version. What's in that hood store downtown? We had Dr. J's and Jimmy Jazz and all that. Are these jeans that they not in those stores? Are they? Like what's in those
No,
stores?
no, in the hood stores, that's
Yeah,
where you gonna get your streetwear. That's where the cheap clothes at.
and so there's no good hood store jeans or
No,
nothing.
they good. No, listen, they good jeans. They good quality jeans inside that store. They just not. It's just not gonna be the high fashion. It's
Yeah,
not.
but
It's just ain't
but
nothing
they're
wrong
not
with them though. It's
acceptable.
quality clothes. You say what?
They're not acceptable. Like you be like, yo, you got them shits from downtown. Like
No,
they not.
it's just what Aaron said. You either wearing street brands or you wearing high fashion. That's what they are. So these dudes can go from a pair of $1,500 jeans to a pair of $20 jeans, but they gonna be a street brand or some type of street like. I really can't explain these little cats now. They got their own world they operate in, but I've seen it, from being around my little cousin. It's a what's that spot that they go to all the time to get these Jordans and shit from? It ain't Dr. J's, but it's like a spot like Dr.
Yeah,
J's. I
I
want
know
to
what you're
say
saying. I
City
get it.
Gear. You heard it?
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
got City Gear where y'all at?
No, we don't have city yet, but I done been around. I know the type of like the Dr. Lee.
Okay.
They got it and all them type of stuff.
Right. They go up in there and get two pair of jeans, like 2 for $40, where they got them type of sales. You know what I'm saying? Got the Nike outfits half off and all of that. And all that type of streetwear. Nike, uh they Lacoste. Lacoste has been bumped down to like streetwear now. You know what I'm saying? Little Lacoste jogging suits and Lacoste shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
nah,
I didn't
the
know
women
because
was
I
doing
thought
it.
Lacoste was high
The
fashion.
women was doing it with the purses. Then they went to the hats, and
Yeah.
then when nobody didn't say nothing, the clothes started coming. And now, I used to live in a town where a nigga was riding around in a Coaster 300 with Rolls Royce hubcaps on it.
A Rolls Royce hubcaps on the 300 is diabolical. Cool. And this how I could tell the ones that ain't keeping up with their baby cousins and stuff. The skinny jean era is over with. I could tell Aaron keeping up because these niggas have brought back the extreme baggy jean era
What
with a
what
vengeance.
year did that end?
Skinny jeans,
Yeah,
I'd say probably like a year and a half ago, probably a little
jump
bit more than
now.
that. Yeah, they into skinny jeans like 2 years ago, 2, 3 years ago.
23. Wait a minute.
They wearing back, yeah, they wearing baggy jeans like they back to dressing like it's 1995. These motherfuckers out here in shit so baggy, like like the white remember how the white boys used to wear those skater jeans, the big Jinko jeans. Yeah, they wearing shit like that now.
No, we got the hammer pants, the parachute pants on lock, man. We cool. Long
Nah,
as that's not a
they
threat.
beyond they
Yeah, long as
beyond
that's not a threat, we
hammer
good.
pants have a tight ankle. They got hammer pants with the extreme boot cut bottom. These bitches beyond hammer pants. Nah, you saying that now, psycho. But I swear to God, if I show you some of these baggy outfits they wearing, you gonna be like, ah. I didn't know. I didn't. Yeah, you saying that now, psycho. But when you see some of them baggy outfits they got on, yeah, they definitely know how to make baggy look a little funny, suspect too, my brother. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, so baggy is only associated with Gumby?
Nah, I said, look, it looks suspect. Like they make the baggy. I was reading Psycho in the chat. He said he'd rather be baggy than those skinny fruity jeans. I was like, well, if you see the way that they wear their clothes, even though they wear baggy clothes, it still be a little bit suspect. So,
I don't know how baggy could be suspect, but
man,
you didn't seen it. I haven't.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Damn. Nigga, nigga put on some extra baggy jeans with spikes and all type of other shit coming up out of it, a flame coming
Oh,
down the
okay, yeah,
side. Yeah, you
no,
see what
that
I'm
came from the
saying?
no, that came from the rhinestone era. Putting
Okay, now
rhinestones
you know
and
what
diamonds and
I'm
yeah.
right. Now you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they wearing baggy jeans, but them motherfuckers got hella accessories on them. Yeah, he ain't lying. Wall Street. I did see one of them young football niggas with a baggy belly button shirt on.
Damn, I got a damn pub.
You
Did
cute?
Bobby fall off?
Yeah, I think so. Y'all can hear us? You
I think a couple of us moving around and shit.
okay? Okay. Well, Q still setting up, organizing.
You know what?
Oh, oh. Nah, it's all good. We'll get the link sent up shortly. Most of them eating them GMOs anyway. They stuffing their face with them $20 hamburgers.
$20 hamburgers.
Yeah,
Yep.
no problem. Ask anybody in the chat right now. Do they see an issue, or tell them to count and add up how many times in the past 30 days have they paid for a hamburger that was $10? Not hamburger and fries, not hamburger and fries with a Coke, not double, not extra, extra, just the $10 hamburger. It's like a regular thing.
Right. $10 hamburgers.
$10 for the whole meal. That burger's small as hell. That's one of them goddamn the patty is the size of a fucking quarter.
Yep. What used to cost $5 costs $10 right now. For real.
Damn, I didn't know the skinny jeans era ended in 23 though. That's new. Who ended it?
Yeah, these little kids, they be wearing the big jeans now. Extra large, bell bottom, weird. They be wearing everything baggy with the weird colors, schemes, and the belly suit shirts and shit.
I guess you're right.
Should be weird as hell.
What's up, Ola?
You ever been to Subways in a while? That shit's hella expensive.
Yeah, you see Subways don't even do the $5 shit no more. Yeah, the regular price is more than that.
Right.
That foot long shit is $13 goddamn dollars.
Smash burgers is $15 for the burger. God damn. That's like Five Guys out here. Shit, yeah, shit's weird, man. It should be weird and shit. The girls got baggy clothes with the thongs sticking out. Yep. Everything's messed up nowadays. I remember McDonald's had the burgers for 25 cents.
Yeah, that's what made them famous. Yeah, my dumb ass actually went into Five Guys looking for five motherfuckers. Yeah, it was about 20 of them motherfuckers in that though.
Yeah, them Five Guys fries be the shit though. I ain't gonna front. I need to see five motherfuckers right now. I'm about
Yeah, I
to see.
thought it was a gimmick.
Yeah,
that line was out the door. It was packed. I was like, damn, this gonna be some fire ass goddamn burgers. Nah, my bad. That long wait, take your money quick story. Don't go for Five Guys. That goes for in and out. In the in part. Yeah, quick on taking your money. The credit card machine that's never broken. It's always operational, even at 2:30 a.m. It ain't never down. The in part, yeah, no problem. Now the out. I don't know why the fuck they made it seem like it was gonna be 1, 2 or quick, but man, I ain't never seen, been, or heard of a motherfucker going in and out burger, and then coming right the fuck out in less than 5 minutes. Even if he door dashed it or Uber eated the shit.
This shit takes forever.
That takes even longer. Yeah. Them motherfuckers don't know that third party pick up your food shit. That disrupted the cash register and order. It may
Yeah,
seem like it helped and businesses more or
you ask me.
yeah,
That shit
it
only
fucks
came
it
out
up.
during COVID and blew up.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't because nobody was standing in line.
Right.
Now try to add that with a motherfucker who already been in line. He already done swiped his shit. He already gave up his money. Then a motherfucker coming from 10, 12, 15 miles away, car still running. He swoops in and he just grabs a bag right in front of your face. All he did was hold his phone up. So how is the in cash register customer going to be dealt with in terms of, hey, the DoorDasher is spending 50 and this motherfucker only spending 10. Who you think that motherfucker that's making 750, every, you know what I'm saying? That priority is gonna be what?
Yep. That's some bullshit for real. I mean, you can't even say, yo, I want my money back. They're gonna be like, we'll just give you a credit.
Yeah. Tempers are short these
You
days.
got low quality, cold food for more money. Ain't that a bitch? I ordered in from a steakhouse during COVID. That was the wrong shit to do. Don't ever
Yeah.
order.
I think we in the live to eat era, not the
Eat to
eat.
live.
Yeah.
For real. Food's supposed to be a sacred bond between you and your body.
Nah, that shit went out a long time ago.
Like they sending coupons to your house every other day. So, shit. You know the poor folk gonna be like, forget making some food. Let's eat out. Let's eat out. We got coupons, nigga. Well, you gotta fast. You gotta fast. You definitely gotta fast. In a minute, they're gonna have you flipping your own burger. Y'all gonna be going there. Yeah, folks don't know about seasoning though. They be having salt, pepper, and garlic. That's it. With some paprika. Let me go get some seasonings. Marinate your food, all that. Nigga seasoning. Yeah, man. Gotta open up your palate. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we got the seasoning. That's why Colonel Sanders had to steal it from a black woman. 17 herbs and spices. I could look at that. Shit, I don't like looking.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 words in spices. My bad. Or, I think it's 17, or it could be 12. Or since you made that recipe, you got KFCs in every country down there. This is a global thing now. You're gonna see them pop up in Indonesia, all these places. You gotta continue. Yeah, Popeyes. They got a Popeyes out here in Ontario. They were selling meat out of out of someone's house. They were storing meat in someone's house. That shit was nasty. They put that shit out on the news and all that. Anything fried meat. Messing y'all up. That starch, that trans fat, and all that. Raw honey, ginger, turmeric. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah. Definitely, man. I come out with a cookbook. The Black Diaspora Cookbook for Health and Wealth and Wellness. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm gonna have to put that together. I want the best dishes though from each culture. Best dishes. Everything got to be healthy though. No fried shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely.
If you want, just walk close to coconut. She'll slap him.
Yeah, I heard Patty LaBelle cookbook is good. I gotta check their cookbook out for real. I heard Patty LaBelle got them pies. Oh, the pies are trash. Or shit. Yo, Dev, or anybody on the panel, y'all had Patty LaBelle's pies before?
They sell her pies at like the store, or you got to go to a restaurant to get them.
Yeah, they said they sell it. It's sold out at Walmart. Yeah, she said that they were trash.
I'm not sure.
Pies.
Hey, I asked AI about that situation with the H3Os and the melons, and the AI generated, it said that H3Os are found in different melons and cucumbers and different fruits that hold water.
H3O?
Yeah, when I asked AI about it, it was saying that melons do contain H3Os. I was looking to see if there was a university that did a study on it, and
Or
I
do
mean,
they?
I say it one more time, brother.
Okay, so melons has H3O because they're
Yeah,
alkaline.
watermelons, cantaloupe, honeydew. Yeah, it was saying when I asked AI that they contain H3Os.
Oh, that's cool. I'm about to eat me a watermelon tomorrow for lunch. If that's the case.
We got a spot up here in Minnesota, Cub Foods. They have seeded watermelon, and I happened to pick a pretty good one yesterday. It wasn't soggy nowhere, like it was perfect.
Yeah, those are the right ones. You got to pick the ones that are a little hollow when you knock them. Not too much. Yeah, man. Black seed. I haven't seen a black seed watermelon in God knows how long.
They got them up here at a few different spots. It's a company called Miami Fruit. Um, I don't know what the name of the actual fruit is that produces soursop bitter,
Oh yeah, the soursop bitters. Yeah, that's
but they grow those fruits. If you ever get an opportunity to visit Miami Fruits, the website, they have like mangoes that don't have seeds in them. They got, I think they're called cream mangoes, and I saw they had like yellow and blue turmeric and stuff like that. So because of the climate in Florida, a lot of that stuff that is grown in tropical weather can be grown in Florida. So they had fruits that I had never seen before, or you can't see, and you can't really get it inside of like conventional grocery stores. And
they got
it,
soursop,
they got the actual
sapodilla.
plant that it comes from.
Oh yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff.
It takes a lot of discipline
To go get the kids
to eat like the alkaline diet or like the fructose diet, because it's not a fructose diet is not 100% fruits. It's close to it though. It's like 90 to 80% fruits, and then the other 20% or 10% would be bulls. And if you're into like if you're like a herbivore, I believe is what it's called, where you actually eat vegetables and meat. You just reduce the amount of meat that you eat down to about 10%.
Okay.
But most of your diet is going to be fruit.
And the fruit keeps you balanced.
Well, it's natural sugar. It's not like processed bleach sugar. Like kiwis have more vitamin C than oranges do. So like when you eat kiwis, when you eat berries, when you eat your melons, you're hydrated. And then if you've had a poor diet throughout most of your life, then your body will start to have more energy. You'll start to change a little bit. Your cells, some of your cells may even regenerate. But it takes discipline. You got to do it for 60 to 90 days. I know some people who have done it for like a couple of years. And it's not 100% fruit, but it's about 70 to 90% fruit.
Okay. That makes sense. Because fruit made with fruit mostly like juices.
Right. The thing, I had got pretty good at drinking like the turmeric juice. If you got a juicer and you juice down turmeric, because when you first start to drink it, it's extremely spicy. But as you drink it more and more, your body adapts to the spiciness of the turmeric, and it's like nature's natural aspirin. It's amazing for your immune system. It's excellent for your gut health. You know, I know carrots are not a part of the alkaline diet, but carrots are very good for your eyes. You know, a lot of the
Yeah,
stuff
carrot
that
juice. I make carrot juice. Yeah, I like that. I like to make that shit.
is good for your eyes. But we wasn't raised to diet like that, you know.
Nah, we
Niggas was
wasn't
going to
ready.
Church's Chicken and Popeyes and McDonald's and shit, going off.
Tell me about it. But there's one on every corner, so it's like,
Nigga,
you
kids
know?
is crying in the back seat. You can't necessarily pull over the car and whoop your kids because motherfuckers is watching now,
Oh no,
trying to
that was
call the FBI on you and shit. So you got to get to that McDonald's
you be
ASAP,
taking
and you got to
pictures
get
and
that
put it on the
processed food
internet.
and that toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad wouldn't have made it in this era. He would have already been in jail.
Yeah, man. They taking pictures of you scolding your kids and putting it on the internet. You
Shit,
come home and
Pops used to whoop a nigga ass and sit the phone right in front of us and say, "Call who the fuck you want to call." And when I get out of jail, I'm gonna whoop your ass again. Pops was a real one.
that tough love, that was the best kind, you know, because
Shit, a nigga say, "Excuse me" when I walk by people. You know, I got a sense of class and respect, and I can carry myself in a productive way in society. I'm not saying that worked for all kids, because some kids you can just talk to. You ain't got to whoop all kids. I'm not saying it works for all kids. But me and my niggas grew up watching The Simpsons. So this nigga Bart Simpson was our spiritual leader and advisor in all things. So niggas was terrible.
Right.
The teacher had my picture and two other niggas' pictures on the class wall that said, "Do not let these niggas in under no circumstance. Call the National Guard when you see these motherfuckers."
Right.
Until we ran into our perfect adversary. My fifth grade teacher was probably one of the realest teachers I ever had in my life, though. But Mr. Hatford did not fuck around, bro. This motherfucker was a white English man who had a perfect flat top with a short sleeve button up shirt on with a guy with a notepad in his shirt pocket and shit. We be in the back of the class laughing at this motherfucker, Mr. Hatford, coming and going and shit. And then But he had these two rulers taped together. He called the Board of Education because he came from an era where you could get swatted in school. And my dad was a professional ass whooper a kid. So my dad said, "Son, this motherfucker right up." And me and my partners fucked around and found out. Okay. And niggas was still wilding. Even after running into the Board of Education type shit, we was still wilding. So my dad warned me. He put the warning. He said, "Look, man, you keep crashing out, I'm gonna come up there and whoop your ass in front of the whole class." And I thought it was bluff. So I just kept fucking around. Me and my guy, we kept fucking around. I looked up one day, came to school. My dad walked through the classroom with the belt and an attaché case with some cool motherfucking glasses on. Him and Mr. Hatford and shit, them motherfuckers dapped each other up like, "Yeah, I'm about to get this motherfucker. Don't even worry." And that motherfucker whooped my ass in front of the whole class. I was so embarrassed. Nigga didn't even want to come to school the next day. This one black girl, she stood up for me. She told the other kids that was laughing at me, she said, "Shut up. Because if y'all parents came up here and whipped y'all's ass, y'all be embarrassed too." It was an Eve that stood up for me and everything. She seen my dad come through there with that briefcase. She looked at me like, "Boy, you done fucked up." Yeah, but God bless my dad and Mr. Hatford. Real talk. And nigga got some respect.
Now that you look back at it, you're like, shit.
Yeah. Right. Nigga say, "Excuse me" when I walk by people, you know, still holding doors for feminine and delicate young ladies or whatnot. You know, a nigga's still a good steward out here. My dad was smooth with it though. Like we'll be in the room wilding and shit. He'll tell us, "Thank you so much."
Smooth ass
He'll
with
tell
it,
us
huh?
about. Yeah, he was smooth with it though. He'll tell us, "Look, y'all, go to bed and stop jumping around in there." And we'd be fucking around, laughing at him and shit, thinking he bullshitting. And he'll come up in there smiling and tell us a little bedtime story. And then that motherfucker will pull a switch, a stitcher cord, a shoe or something out of the back of his shirt. And that motherfucker get to swinging that motherfucker like a samurai warrior on niggas, okay? Niggas, we the real baby's kids out of South Central. I done got my ass whooped outside, up the stairs in the house. I done seen all my friends get their ass whooped outside, up the stairs and into the house. I done had my ass whooped by neighbors. Me and Mr. Hatford, I fucked around and found out with him.
Fuck around and find out. For real.
But shout out to Mr. Hatford though. He used to make niggas do their times tables from 1 to 25. He wasn't with that 1 to 12 shit. Because he used to the standards that they hold you to in the UK. So he didn't accept us doing our time tables from 1 to 25. You had to do it from 1 to 12. He wasn't accepting that. You had to do them from 1 to 25, and you had to do them in 25 minutes.
Wow.
So he gave you 1 minute per number.
That's a dope teacher right there.
Yeah, man. Looking back at it, shout out to Mr. Hatford. He was the realest teacher I ever had. When you take your feelings out of it and look back, he really, as far as effort, he cared about us learning.
Yep.
Now, some of them World War II stories that he would tell us is not meant for fifth graders.
Right.
Looking back at that shit, him telling us about Vietnamese women having razors and they, you know what, to keep from getting assaulted, that wasn't for fifth graders' ears.
Damn, I heard the same story too.
Man, my friend, man, Mr. Hatford used to tell us about what he used to go through in World War II type shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Hatford's a real one.
Wow. One of my teachers told me that same story, though.
I've heard other war veterans talk about, their experience in Vietnam being similar to that. That's why Mr. Hatford didn't fuck around with us like that. You ain't gonna be in the back of his class laughing like that. He gonna whoop your ass with the Board of Education on site.
Yep.
And our parents, we 80s babies, so our parents didn't have a problem with it. It wasn't nobody calling CPS on Mr. Hatford.
Yeah, man. Those are the teachers, man.
I had a few teachers that really sincerely cared about us learning, I remember a sister named Miss Mayfield that was originally from Maryland. She wanted us to understand how the three branches of government work. She was very passionate about us understanding the difference between, the Senate and the legislative house, the difference between the executive branch, the judicial branch, the legislative branch. She was real passionate about us understanding how the government and politics work.
Where is she?
Nice.
Did she come in yet?
See, those are the teachers you need to appreciate, man, because those teachers, they're trying to equip you for for real life. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Pop should have came up there and whooped my ass in Miss Mayfield's class too, because looking back at it, we should have gave her a lot more respect and we should have paid attention and not been on that bullshit Bart Simpson, I'm gonna be a fuck up shit.
Yeah,
we shouldn't have been on that type of shit.
Yeah, that's the time for learning. That's what we don't understand as young kids, young adults. These people are paid to teach you. You know what I mean? And you're paid to go there to learn. So take advantage.
Right. As a community, I don't really remember us sitting down and talking about the importance of education. It's kind of like growing up in South Central. If you went to school, if you paid attention and made the best of it, you did. If you didn't, you felt that shit as you became an adult. So You know, we didn't really sit down as a community, you know, in South Central and really talk about the importance of paying attention in school, not fighting and doing none of that other shit. You know, if you want to fight, it's dojos and it's little martial art joints all around the hood. They could take you somewhere to fight somebody who can really fucking fight. You know, our parents should have just took us up in there and let us put the gloves and all that shit on and get all that energy out so that we didn't have the need to do that at school.
Yeah. A different time, man, we living in. I don't think the teachers care as much as they used to.
No, I not like in the '90s because they were real passionate about you learning. Some teachers, but you got some teachers in this era that's real cool. I seen a brother that's the principal of a school, and in the morning before all the kids go to class, they all got like a secret little handshake they do with the principal. So when they come, they all do their little handshake, and I think that's dope. You know, shout out to the black man keeping the morality of students in school up. I thought that was dope as fuck. You know that the principal
That's
was
like,
seen as a cool figure to the students.
right. Yeah, you gotta relate to them. Definitely. So I like how, when they do that.
When I was going to school, nigga, the principal was our arch nemesis. We pondered on ways to destroy this motherfucker every day. Niggas was terrible.
Yeah, but was he a good principal or was he like all about the
It wasn't cool to behave during my era. I think looking back at it, I thought they were all great principals, but it's just that, and a lot of people think I'm exaggerating when I say this shit. But my parents and other black people, they shouldn't have let their kids watch The Simpsons, especially for the young black boys, because we looking at Bart like this how you supposed to really get down. Like you supposed to be on some rebellious shit at all times. So I could tell that really fucked me and my bros up.
You know what? You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. Because we had a badass nigga in our hood. And his nickname was Bart.
Right. That's a testimony from a whole nother place right there. Right. Niggas is prank calling the liquor store and shit. Because he used to call Moe's Tavern on the prank calling shit. Nigga prank call the place too much. The police could call a nigga house like, look, y'all, don't call the store no more. We're going to be out there to get at you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We used to play ding dong ditch. Niggas used to put the little dog shit in a paper bag and set it on fire and knock on the door. We was terrible, all right? Throwing rocks at the ice cream truck.
All that.
Yeah, niggas was terrible. But see, back then in South Central, the ice cream truck, he lived right next door to me and my bros. The building we stayed in, the ice cream truck, man, he lived right next door, right? So he would get tired of us jumping on the back of the ice cream truck and throwing rocks at him. And he would come to all of our parents' doors and he would tell on all of us. And you could tell because you would see you would see like your man's type shit getting his ass whooped outside all the way in the house after the ice cream truck man that came to your door.
All right. Times we was living in.
I'm trying to think who was really popping when I was in the 90s and shit. When I was like 7, 8, 9, 10. My nigga Chris Crosser Make You Jump. We used to listen to that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
MC Hammer Can't Touch This.
I'm not gonna make you up.
Jump. Niggas used to have the crisscross. Niggas used to have the cross-colored jeans and all that type shit. That's what like Kid and Play.
I missed the bus. And it's something I'll ever do again.
Niggas used to be watching In Living Color and shit. Homie the Clown. Smacking niggas with the sock.
Yeah. I can't lie though. It was entertainment was top notch though. Like black entertainment.
You didn't need cable. Full House, Family Matters, Power Rangers, and then all your lineup of cartoons came on time on Saturday. So, like when cable first dropped for us, when we first got cable, it just had 3 buttons on the box, and that's when MTV was still, had some liveliness to it, Like MTV was the shit in the 90s.
Yeah.
That's when you had to have talent as a rapper type shit. Like we really value brothers who could freestyle and rap.
Yep.
If you couldn't freestyle, we didn't really consider you to be like a great rapper.
Yeah, exactly.
We didn't give you you don't get the utmost respect if you can't freestyle.
And it couldn't be no basic shit neither. It had to be something. Wow.
This before all the whole little diaspora war, FBA shit. Because niggas used to fuck with Fat Joe too on the West Coast. Niggas used to fuck with Terror Squad though. We used to fuck with Jadakiss, Mobb Deep. We used to fuck with Jay-Z, Biggie Smalls. This was before all of that FBA, diaspora war, the African Americans don't like the Somali. Before all that shit really became as big as it is, we used to big rock with the diaspora, with the East Coast, with the, Lil Wayne and them came out in the South. And then brothers was really bumping the Carter 2, the Carter 3 type shit.
Right.
I remember when my man Robert Horry hit that 3 to keep the Lakers alive against the Sacramento Kings, man. They were screaming so loud at my auntie's house, it felt like a damn earthquake.
That was in the 90s.
Yeah, this nigga, I think that might have been 2000. 2000.
No, that was in 2000, yeah, 2001.
We won 2000, we won 2001, and we won 2002. And I think the Spurs stopped us from 4 people. I think San Antonio put us out when we tried to go for that 4th championship in a row.
Yeah. That was dope, though.
Yeah, I see you, Ebony, in the comment section. Yeah, we used to bump the Terror Squad, whether it's on the West Coast. Like at that hour, we kind of seen Africans of the diaspora and Mexicans, we kind of seen them as like it's all the same people in the same struggle. A lot of the divisiveness and a lot of the, I guess, delineation, if for a lack of a better term, that's kind of like a new thing. But back then, we used to try to get along with everybody in those particular groups, in the diaspora, African diaspora, and in the Hispanic community. We used to try to, keep it neighborly.
Yep. "36 channels with 18 keys and 1 switch and a tuner." Facts.
Niggas did not have cell phones.
Nope, no cell phones.
Niggas had yellow pages, a traditional phone.
Y'all just imagine how the hood looked with no cell phones around and everybody congregating and meeting up at certain spots or at the park or this or that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, at the time, like having a sidekick was like the latest technology in cell phones. Having like a Boost Mobile shirt type shit. That was like considered the latest technology in cell phones at that hour.
Yeah. Boost Mobile. I remember that shit.
Niggas used to have them i50s. That's the low basic Boost mobile phone. I had a job when I was 14, so I had a 395. I had my shoe game was up, my fits was on point. And I used to stay with a big bag of weed at all times. Niggas used to go to the Magic Johnson Theater on Crenshaw and King and the BPSs. Niggas used to go there and watch movies and shit, play the arcade. Nigga might walk to the Crenshaw Mall, buy a couple fits. The BPSs and the Harlems might have got into it in the middle of the Crenshaw Mall. Them niggas might fight, shoot it out, whatever. And then we ended up doing the same shit all over again, all over in Los Angeles County.
Right. Y'all used to meet up in the park a lot?
We used to be in the park every single day. Because I'm a part of the era where we had video games, but that was something we did when we came in the house after we had been outside all day. You know, so we used to be outside all day until the sun went down. The only time I think we stayed in the house and played video games is when Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat 2 came out. Or if like Power Rangers or Family Matters was on, them was the only times that you just didn't see nobody outside. So when Street Fighter 2 dropped and when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, we was in the house all day long on the Mortal Kombat 2. We used to go buy the little cheat code books from CVS and see if we could unlock smoke and do side box and shit. Right, because we knew they had secret fighters.
Right.
You know, if you had your bars up on the arcade, we used to have them special edition Street Fighter arcades in the laundry mats and in the little corner stores where you could do like you could throw the Hadouken in the air type shit. We used to have this limited edition Street Fighter arcades in South Central.
That's what's up.
Niggas used to trade video games.
They ain't even gonna know what an arcade is, bro. Do they still got arcades? They still got arcades. It ain't the same.
If you go to Santa Monica Pier in Los Angeles, in Cali, they got a whole arcade room on the pier with like vintage games like Centipedes. They got Miss Pac-Man, Mr. Pac-Man. They got a couple of the Mario joints up in there. They got Street Fighter 1, 2, 3, Street Fighter Alpha. You know, like they used to be, the race car games used to be big on the West Coast. I'll be right back, all
right.
Yeah, Q the only one that can pin the link. I was trying to get it before he got busy. He got to the heavy stuff now. He'll be back though. I'll be back at the house in a second. Got caught by the sunset. Got caught.
They still got arcades in some areas.
Nah, the internet killed all that shit. Yeah, actually, PlayStation. I think PlayStation was the official killer.
Yeah.
Cause I had Atari with Miss Pac-Man, and no, there was no difference. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this.
Nah, Atari was the shit. And you got Nintendo. Shit. Oh no. What I see these kids playing now is like these online games, Roblox, and all this shit. It's different.
Bring her upstairs for me, please. I can't carry her right now.
My bad.
Mom, she can go one day without it.
Yeah.
But nah, yeah, Miss Pac-Man on the Atari and Miss Pac-Man at the arcade. That was the same. That was the first game ever to go home and be the same screen.
Are you playing hide and seek?
And I had it in 1982.
Yeah, no, this is garbage.
You're gonna see now. But when the rest of them games came out, I think PlayStation actually killed the arcade for good. Like no turning back. Because there was still some arcades in the 90s. Everybody didn't have no damn Nintendo. Madden wasn't that popular in the 90s. Yeah, that sounded like one of them resort excursion places. I think one of them was an actual real maze. I mean, haunted house set up like medieval times. I can't think of the name of it now. Yeah, escape. Yeah, but that was truth actually. Going nostalgia and kicking everything off with the generations and shit. Back in the day, you only had three channels to pick from. If nothing was on them three channels that you wanted to watch? I mean, that was just you didn't watch TV at all. That's it. No internet, no phone, no PlayStation, no instant message, no Facebook. Might have been lucky with a board game, pack of marbles or something. That's when you had a more creative mind. You created your environment either to make it easier to work, easier to live, easier to sleep, easier to eat, easier to do, more efficient to do whatever you was trying to do. It didn't really take a lot. It didn't really take a lot to create something to make it easier to be entertained. Define entertainment today. Do entertainment have a qualification or a mandatory basis? No. Once you take away the amount of different individuals from different time zones going to meditation hour or whatever, that really had a few minutes or a few days, a few seconds to write something down. Some went with it, some didn't. That's why people don't write anything down anymore. They don't even use ink pens
That's a fact. They don't use a pen. They don't have a notebook.
Yeah, not even to sign their name.
Nope. Well, everything's online too. That's a big part of it.
Yeah, e-docs. So if you don't write nothing down, you're not gonna make that a priority. Like if you did work to put that on paper, that's how that was looked at back in the day. Hey, I went through a lot of shit to get this piece of paper, to keep this goddamn pencil sharpened, to keep ink in this damn ink pen, and for it not to get wet or destroyed. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to remember it, and I'm going to stick to this plan.
Yep.
So replace that with the screen and the cloud.
Remember writing them 1,000-word essays and shit?
Yeah.
Now they just gotta type it out. Which is not, it's not wrong with that, but you know.
I appreciate it, Chris. I can't tell. He might be still unloved.
I do.
Yeah, just imagine how many people that you passed today in passing on the sidewalk, store, wherever, and they not only have they never ever will see a calendar printed on paper.
It's crazy. That is so crazy.
You think it's just one or two?
Shit. When you really think of it, that's messed up. Do they still have chalkboards in school? They must have it. Yeah, they must have it.
Yeah, Q just showed us when he was down in Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying that building that he's at, obviously, I mean, it's not brand new construction, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what's that sound there? You hear that?
Oh shit! I gotta mute up for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, everything's online. Meeting online. It's all like, give me a break. Don't get me wrong, it's convenient as a mug, but yeah. Yeah, but nutrition in the black community is definitely an issue. Definitely an issue that we need to address. The issues in food, yeah, I feel you on that one. It's like everything's sprayed with pesticides and all this shit. And all these GMO foods and all that. And then they want you to pay extra for the good stuff. But is the good stuff really the good stuff, or is it just the name, you know?
Hey y'all.
Dr. Lamb.
Nobody better not call my phone and kick me out. What y'all doing?
We just waiting on Q to get done unloading, I guess. Looked like he had a
Oh,
full truck, so yeah.
yeah. He fully engaged.
Yeah, Truth came up and switched it off of what was going on online.
Yeah, try to give some ideas for some people to get some skills.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
the lab, the technician, that $160,000. That position is just. I ain't gonna say
Data.
it's obsolete, but
You talking
I
about the
mean,
data
at
tech?
some point, yeah, at some point, that job was not available. It wasn't there. Then it was there. Then it was gone. So
Mm,
at some point, a Chat GPT prompt engineer, as late as what 2019, 2020, that job wasn't there. Now it's there.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just I don't know where the door is in terms of okay. Uh, it ain't like at any point in modern industrialization history, black folks coming out of Reconstruction through Jim Crow
civil rights, whatever. We have never been on an equally economic or academic situation.
That's true. Yeah, you got to kind of get in where you fit in.
Yep.
Right now, everything is so it's all over the place. Someone called me. They was like, they kicking people out of nursing homes. Doctors don't have, no doctors, nurses. People losing jobs left and right. People get kicked out, and they were like, where do they go if they get kicked out the nursing home? Said somebody family member better go get them.
Kicking who out?
The nursing homes, if they shut down, if they're funded, those people, a lot of those people get Medicare. They're kicking them out of the nursing homes. Somebody called me.
That's crazy. They should relocate them somewhere else. They're just kicking them out.
Oh shoot, I see one right here in West Columbia. Say many seniors at the Lexington County Nursing Home facility have been found a new place to live after they've received an abrupt 30-day eviction notice.
Abrupt.
Now June 20 June 2025 says nearly 600 nursing homes named at high risk because of that budget, that because of the Medicaid cuts. Let me see how many Carolina got. Because a lot of those people are their income, if they got income, is subsidized by it was subsidized by the Medicaid.
Should be subsidized by the government. God damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, which was like it shouldn't be what the government was the Medicaid. They cut it. Assisted living facilities loses license after they got in trouble. That's different. Let's see. Yeah, they got 579 nursing homes will be at at elevated risk of closure if Medicaid cuts proposed. And they did. Remember, they passed the bill. So that's where we at with it. So I'm trying to figure out is
That's a crying shame, yo.
yeah, that's crazy.
You're giving them eviction notices.
Well, you don't think we should be taking care of our own elders? Salute to everybody, first of all.
But what if
Nah, your mic is fucked up, bro.
Oh, for real, it's messed up. You can't hear me?
Yeah. Nah.
Your mic always messed up, dog.
that could be
Nah,
so, but some of those folks have medical concerns that you as a person are not qualified to do. So that's why you send them to the nursing homes where they have 24-hour medical attention.
Well, you can do that at your house as well. You can have a nurse come and sit.
It's
They got sit-in nurses as well. But I mean, I understand. But like I
no,
said,
no, 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 wait. Let's walk it down because guess what? Guess how those people get paid?
Yeah.
You
Same
still
place they pay
through
the
whatever
dead
organization they work for.
it's the ain't no private. Everybody not paying private pay. Everybody not don't have that.
private.
Didn't have that
Ain't
retirement
nobody gonna
fund.
know but you and her.
Well, I'm just saying you got different sit-in nurses that go to people's houses, whether they doing hospice or whatever the case. I mean, I'm just saying it
Paid
exists.
paid by what? What's the fund? How they getting paid? Who they
As far
building?
as I know, it's through whatever corporation they work
Med-
for, whatever doctor office or whatever kind of
Right.
office that is that house that that they work
Right.
for.
That's what
I
we
don't know.
saying.
It's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. If you don't know, you just say it, man. It's cool,
No,
man.
because you got so many different companies that's out there where these nurses work from. I mean, it could be somebody that made up their own name. You know what I'm saying? Which is a
Madame,
lot of things.
I'm dude. I've been out in the world too long to be not able to answer that question. She asked you.
She ain't asked
Well,
me.
I'm telling her that some of these sectors that I know of, they're like independent, damn near, where you got a
Dr. Lamb,
facility.
you hearing?
What
Well,
I'm,
I'm just
but
because
no, no,
the names of it in her city may be different than the name of the facility that these different nurses work from in her city than mine.
no, you have to get to the underlying piece of it. The underlying piece of it is who paying them. So yes, I agree with him, Don. You can open up a business and offer services to those people who need it, um those special needs disability individuals who needs it, but how does the company get paid?
Get
Most of
paid.
those people bill Medicaid, Medicare. They
Yep.
get a benefits number. And so
Yep.
Dr.
if it's
Mo,
yes.
Dr. Mo, isn't it a lane for people who have elderly parents that need health care to actually be like the healthcare practitioner in their home in terms of taking care of that old person and getting a certain amount of pay for Medicare?
But yes, point. That's the point. Yes, there's a lot. You can be in home health care, nursing home, home health care, any of that. But the point I'm trying to make is that where the funds coming from? Some people private pay, but a lot of those companies bill Medicaid,
Right.
Medicare,
The
or
overwhelming
it's
majority
Right,
of
coming
them.
through
right.
Yeah,
state.
Can I
You coming to
interject
help?
for a
I
minute?
agree.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
You could.
Go ahead,
I
Queen.
agree totally, Miss Mo, Dr. Mo. Madon, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're not understanding that the president you support, Trump, whatever, he cut Medicare funding. So that means for home care, that means for hospital
Yeah.
care, that means for nursing home care, that is cut funding in general. Are you not getting that?
And not only that, he
And
changed some of the terms. So
wait,
Right.
and
when
some of
you
the
enroll that parent in healthcare
So he's acting
now,
like, oh, like you can still do it this way, you can do it at
y-
home or whatever. No, you still gotta pay for that.
and
yeah,
some of it was state, some of it is state, and it
Right,
was a
right.
matching of
True,
the
true.
feds. So some of that state funding, if they
for
don't have
sure.
a sustainable plan, it's gonna start to go away. So I know some
Right,
people he might be looking at, well, some of the companies they still doing the job, they still working. Yeah, until it runs out from that state funding.
Yep.
right. Yeah.
Yep. Those terms have definitely changed. They were even
Mhm.
talking about like if you put a parent into like elderly care, whatnot, and their, coverage doesn't cover it. Like if you're the one that put them in that hospital, then you take on that bill.
That's
So it's a
right.
lot of stuff behind,
Right. They've
that.
changed like a
Uh,
lot of stuff. Right.
and I've
Yeah,
got a parent that
And I never worked in like I never worked in long term before, and now I'm working in that, and I'm seeing like all the changes it's going through,
Yeah,
and
that's right.
like
That shit
how
is called
people
long
can't
term.
stay as long, how they're doing it like more short
long
term.
term
They
care.
trying
Short
to
Yeah,
get
term.
them in, get them out. Like they not trying to
yep,
keep people like even if they need to stay longer. Like yeah,
yeah.
Wound
Wow.
care, hospice, long term care, short term
yes,
care.
they're doing it. Like I'm seeing
Yes.
it like real time. Like yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Some of it.
thankful to say, my mom is still here. She's very, very healthy. So I'm thankful to say that. But it is when I heard some of the changes in the terms of the care for the elderly, it was something that I said, dag, at some point I could wind up in that situation. Is there something that could potentially affect me?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And watch your policies, because how you have some insurance policies that have it built into it. Watch those changes in those terms, because people are
Yeah.
going to have to start tapping into those long-term care. Some of your insurance policies, I'm not sure what you all,
Mhm.
but some of
Yeah.
our auto policies and our regular policies, we have if you get hospitalized, that it'll pay for your in-home health care up to a certain time period, or does like a reimbursable $100 a day to take care of your care. Watch those policies begin to start changing, and
And
people not really don't really pay
they'll send
attention
you
to
those
it.
new policies in a big
Hmm.
packet and just say
And you
sign
don't read it.
here. And if you don't read,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you, Dr. Mo.
Where'd he go? Why he left? Because
Right,
you
where
know
Madon go?
sometimes you gotta have that opposing conversation,
Right,
so
he
that
want to
people can
run now.
understand. Yeah, he's
Nah,
He don't play when
y'all
Dr.
doing
Mo
right.
here. He knows she got facts.
yeah. Well, I
He up
just
here
asked one of
talking
my
crazy.
friends. I have a few friends who have in-home health care and intellectual disability homes, right? And so I hit him. I was like, "Yo, how this affecting you?" And he's like, "Well, my money coming through the state right now, so we pretty good." Um, so I don't. Some states, I know Carolina, they trying to be a Trump stepchild. So we do everything that he do, and so
You ain't
it's
lying.
oh, every time he cuts something, we want to cut something.
Yeah, North
you know.
Carolina. Well, yeah, I'm in North Carolina. You're in South Carolina, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in
Yeah.
NC
We
too. Yeah.
look, we done gone in, we done sent some troops. Now, my problem with that, and this is what the military folks should be pushing, those military commanders should be pushing back on. He putting those soldiers on 29-day orders, knowing that if you don't put them, if they go 30 days, they get that per diem. So they want, that's why they want other states to intervene. So they just all put them all on 29 and they just replace each other. Now, if any of those troops get hurt out there, they're not, and they haven't been on audit for 90 days, or they don't have a DD 214. They're gonna be stuck medical wise
Yeah.
because they treat them differently,
That's messed up.
you know. But yeah, but back to this medical stuff for your elderly and your intellectual disability, and you know, getting yourself right. But Will, your guy might be in a good position because his house is privatized, ain't it?
Yep.
Hospital is privatized.
Yep.
Might be a good time for him.
Once
So
he get over the hurdle.
when does Medicare and Medicaid become a conversation for people that's not elderly?
Well,
When
Medicaid is for it's not just for the elderly. The Medicare is
Mhm.
for like 65 and old for elderly.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, and
But even
Medicaid.
Medicaid
like in
can be
my case, I
Medicaid
got
can
a
be for like
parent.
children.
Mm-hmm.
It's based like on your income.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, but Dev, even if you got a parent,
But
reaching
like I
those
said, Trump
ages,
changing all of that. Like he like going in there, he messing it all up.
even if you got a parent like reaching those ages, they might not need that health care now. But 5 years, ten
But yeah,
years, if you bless, that could change. A lot could
correct. There's
change over that time.
Medicaid and Medicare are two different. Medicare is the one for
Right.
the elderly,
For the older, yeah.
65 and older.
right? And
65 and
Medicaid is
older.
for like anyone.
Right. It says
Right,
65 and
right,
older and young people with certain disabilities are
right.
in
Yeah,
stage retinal disease.
right,
Right.
And that one's federally funded. Federal health insurance program, and is paid for by federal taxes, payroll deductions, Medicare tax, and premiums paid by beneficiaries. And then it says the coverage part A, that's hospital, which is inpatient care, skilled nursing, and hospice. And then part B is medical insurance. That's for your doctor visits, your outpatient services, and your preventive care.
okay,
And
Miss
then
Mo, can you read? I mean,
yes.
Doctor Mo, can you read Medicaid as well, please?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that one too.
Okay,
Then part C is Medicare Advantage, which is a private plan that bundles A and B, often part D. And then part D is prescription drug coverage.
Right.
And the cost is not income based. Most people pay premiums, deductibles, and copays. That's
right,
that's for
right.
Medicare.
Uh
Now
huh.
Medicaid, it says people with low income,
Right,
including children,
right,
pregnant women,
right. Thank you.
seniors, and people with disabilities. Eligibility varies by state. And it says
Right. Thank you. Thank you very
this
much.
program is federal and state joint assistance program. And that's why some people are still getting in-home healthcare services right now, because the state is holding them down. um, Funding shared by the federal and the state. Coverage is broader than Medicare in some ways. It includes hospital and medical costs and may cover long term care like nursing homes, dental, vision, and other services depending on the state. Cost is free or low cost to participants. Now, when people say, "Well, Medicaid covers, nursing homes, and the state is involved," well, the issue comes in is when the person don't have a subsidized income. So, like some people, they may be retired, and they get some money, and then they'll get the Medicaid and it'll offset by the state. Whereas some people don't have any additional income, and they rely solely on the
Medicare.
federal service,
Yeah.
right?
But right, it's changed though. It wasn't always like that. Like, yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Right.
like when I first started working in healthcare, like there were illegal immigrants who had Medicaid. you, you know, like I mean, like
Yeah.
Yeah, say 2025, the prescription drug, the reform for Part B, historical $2,000 annual cap out of pocket took effect in 2025. Those people not gonna be able to afford that. The Dota
What
I'm
hold
saying they
program.
used to approve way more than what they're approving now. Is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like
Yes,
yes.
what made them illegal? But they had a Medicare number.
Right. What I'm saying that they're
work
illegal
visa.
was they were like they
Not
weren't
citizens.
born in America. Like,
Work
Born?
visas, work
okay,
visas.
what I'm saying is like, okay, let's say, okay, I was working with children. Okay, so like the parents were not born in America, but the children had Medicaid. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, they call them anchor
So
babies,
that's
ain't it?
how it was when I like, and I was like, what? Like, what's going on with this? Like, like, but okay, but yeah, that's how it was. I don't know if they're still doing that. I don't know how that's because I'm not working with children anymore. But yeah, at first, like you, like the parents would be illegal,
But
and the
the
children would be considered, I guess, legal, and they would have like benefits, like Medicaid. Yes, they had
Medicaid
it.
So
coverage.
who?
Yep.
So who
Yes,
was
they had it.
who?
Yes, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Mhm.
So who was getting the benefits? The
The
parents or the
kids,
kids?
children, the
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 children.
child,
kids,
because
yeah.
it would
But
pretty
it
much
wasn't
just
illegal
be for
though.
the child's health care.
Yeah.
Yeah, the children
No,
were able to get health care through Medicaid, even though they weren't like necessarily like legal like that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
mean
I'm,
they
I'm
weren't.
just saying. I just asked you what made them illegal, but you said
they
the
weren't
parents
born.
weren't
They
born
weren't
here.
born here. Like, they
The
parents just
children either.
like
The
ran
children
over
weren't
the
born here
border or
either.
something. I'm sorry.
No, the parents
The,
weren't
chil-
born here, but the children were.
the
Right,
children.
right, right,
So the
right,
child
Okay,
wouldn't be
so
illegal, but the parent is.
right, right. Will.
oh, okay. That ain't what
Yeah,
you
the
said though.
parents weren't
You
from here,
said
but the child was born here. But they were able to get
It
benefits for
said
the child. You get what I'm
The
saying?
anchor babies.
it said incubate. It says a
Yeah,
U.S. Oh, yeah, a
that's what I'm
U.S.
talking about.
born child. Oh wait, a U.S.
Like
born
that was like a
children of
common thing. Like,
immigrants. Yeah, U.S. born children of immigrants are citizens and qualify for Medicaid slash CHIP if their family meets income requirements, regardless of the parent's
like
status.
like I mean, like when I'm first starting and I'm a young girl or whatever, so I'm thinking like if you're illegal, I didn't know like you could get benefits for your child. Like, so I'm like,
When
what's going
when
on?
I read
Like,
up on
But
it, one of the
I'm
reasons they
like,
did
undocumented,
it.
it says undocumented
I didn't
children
know
are not
that. Like that.
eligible.
Like,
When I read up on it, one of the reasons they
But
did it
they
was because they
qualify.
said, these kids are in public schools, so they wanted to make sure they
right,
were covered with
right.
immunizations and things. So
Yes,
they
yes,
said they
yes.
cover the baby,
That's
even if
part
the
of it.
parents
Uh-huh.
illegal. Yeah.
But they had some groups they were exempt and they had to wait 5 years. Refugees,
But like
asylees.
where I was working, it wasn't just basic like immunizations or whatever shots. It was
It was good. It was coverage. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm with you. The whole primary care physician covered. Like, yeah. Yeah, Obama, who said that? I think Chris
Oh,
Hill said
yeah.
that.
It said,
Obama and Biden expanded it.
can you hear me, Will?
Hmm.
Oh, it says now it says state flexibility. It says under the Children's Health Insurance Program Reauthorization Act of 2009, states can choose to cover lawfully residing immigrant children and pregnant
right,
women without the 5 year wait.
right, right.
So it's only some
So that's
states.
still in effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like that
Oh,
part's
okay,
still in
okay.
effect.
Still in
Yeah, that
effect.
was one of
All right.
the first agendas, of that Obama administration,
So
Okay.
expanding Medicare.
It said what changed in the 2025? It says in the big beautiful bill added more frequent eligibility checks every 6 months, which affects immigrant families because of paperwork and status verification burdens. A federal court in August 2025 blocked attempts to share Medicaid data with ICE, protecting immigrant families
Damn.
from being discouraged by applying. Some states are pushing for stricter ID and documentation requirements, which could affect mixed status families where parents are undocumented but the kids are eligible citizens.
So
Mm,
think about it, Dr. Mo. If to keep the kid covered, you have to come to, more regular checks and submit paperwork.
mm-hmm.
And ICE is sitting outside. Yeah, you ain't even bringing the kid, you know what I
Hey,
mean? And that
Well,
well,
speaks
that's
for
their
a
no,
more
issue.
mouth.
Look, that's their issue. I'm concerned about our folks and where we
I ain't
gonna put.
mad at you.
right, right.
Me too. Me too.
Look, you
Me
talking
too.
about folk now the folks who don't, like I said, don't have that subsidized income. Like I got an aunt in a nursing home right now, but she's retired postal worker, so she has that income and Social Security, so she'd be okay because she probably could cover her little costs. But my little midget uncle who had a
Oh
medical
Lord.
issue, oh, they kicked them completely out. Send them right home. Send them home. And
Yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll say,
mhm.
you don't qualify for the home care coverage, the full coverage. So,
Look,
you
well,
well
they
enough
give
to
them a
go
certain
home and
amount.
figure it out.
They gave them a certain amount of days
Right.
of
Yeah.
care. I
Right.
think I think they gave them 60 or 90 days, something like
Motherfuckers
Right.
that.
be
They
on a
doing it by day.
ventilator.
They doing it by days. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then they sent them home.
Yeah.
Um, but what I was wondering, to Madon's point about the businesses, is that I'm wondering how long the states are going to keep it in play, because I'm wondering if their fund. I'm gonna look it up to see if the state Medicaid funds is a matching of the federal, and if it is a
Mm-hmm.
match of the federal, then those companies are gonna be. But I don't know, because the Big Beautiful Bill did talk about health initiatives. That was one of the things in the bill, was health programs. Private, what you call them things, primary care facilities and things of
Private
that nature.
insurance.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's see.
Dr.
Yeah,
Mo,
if
you
they
think you
got
can make
private insurance now, that's
you think
different.
you can make a company around helping people take advantage of that, being able to get paid for taking care of parents, for taking care of
Yeah,
paralyzed people or whatever? You think you can make a company? Because I imagine
There
most
are
yeah,
people,
like there
yeah.
are
most
already
people probably
companies who
don't
do.
chase
That's
the
what a
money.
nursing home
No,
is. What are you
yeah,
talking
No,
about?
I'm saying like how you can get paid for it
you,
being their spouse,
yeah,
their son or
Oh yes,
whatever.
yes. Even
yeah.
as a people
Hmm.
can get
I
paid.
think if
Yeah.
you made a company that could
No,
show
No, you can be
people,
an individual.
you can
Yeah,
get paid as an individual for taking care of a family member. Yes. Uh-huh.
yes.
You
right? Yeah,
It's a
can.
that's what I'm
caregiver,
saying. But
Uh-huh.
caregiver.
but I
Yes.
Sunday.
don't think enough of us probably take advantage of it because
Right. Yeah.
we
Some people
wouldn't
don't
know
know
where
about
to
it. Yeah.
start in terms of
No, you
recouping
slow,
those.
man. I used to live with a lady. Her daughter did that in the '90s,
Yeah,
yo.
you can do
Yep.
That
that.
ain't no brand new thing.
It's
It's like
not.
some
Nah,
It
paperwork
I
was
like
her
agree,
that.
own
Dev.
child on top of
Your
that.
own child. Yes, your
I
own
agree,
Like
child.
even if
Dev.
you're not like a trained like
Yeah.
nurse or
Well,
CNA or
you
something, you can still get paid for taking care of a family member. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right,
right.
I'm
They
saying
give.
Yeah,
that's the part
she
Yeah,
that
was
I
getting like six
understand.
hundred dollars every 2 weeks, yo.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right,
yeah.
that's
You
the
get.
part I
Yeah.
understand, that the money is available. But I'm saying is,
But
like,
people.
I think more people would take advantage of it if they
If
could
they
recoup
knew
the
about it.
money. They don't know
Right.
how
Yeah,
to
they don't
recoup the
know
money.
about it. Yeah,
So
right.
I'm
Uh-huh.
saying, do
Well,
you think it would be possible to create a company to say, all right, I'll help you recoup $1,000 a month, and it'll cost you $150? You get what I'm saying?
Well, I
Are there
mean,
Medicare
can't you just inform them
stipulations
why
that
you
would
gotta
prevent
charge
that?
them
Yeah,
a fee?
you're gonna lose the
Why are you
business once
charging
they
them,
figure
yo?
out. Yeah, once they figure out how to do it on their own. I mean, your argument makes sense prior to the internet, but after the internet, I mean, this
Right.
notion that
well,
they don't know or
you.
nobody's telling them. I mean, for me, that only goes for the person that I'm looking at with my
I
own two
mean,
eyes.
some
Once I
people
pass
really
that,
don't know though, but
That's
yeah,
true.
And that's kind of my
But
point, Dev. Because
yo.
for the first time, like, I'm really seeing hospitals have a hard time coding Medicare things properly and recouping the money
That's
for
true.
Mhm.
things they do. So
That's true.
I'm just curious if we could make it easier for the average person,
Like a
right, that
technical
doesn't know.
Okay,
assistance.
well, just why
No,
not just educate them? Why you want to charge for it, Will?
no, because you
Because
know what?
because you
No,
will
no,
want
no.
to
I
create a
well,
You want
staff.
to
I'm a Will.
charge? You want to
That's how
charge
he was
them
Hold on,
taught.
half,
hold on. Now hear me
yo?
out. Hear me out. You will
Wait,
want to
Will.
He
create.
said, and
You will
get
want to
Actually,
free.
create a working model of
Oh,
a staff that could
no, that's a
continue
thing.
this.
But that is a thing. Matter of fact, before the administration started pulling off all the grants, that was a thing. Technical assistance, like you could have
That's what I'm asking.
established technical assistance to teach people how to do exactly what you're actually saying. Not
right.
but and get funded. That's like an actual thing though
But
to do
stay with
that.
me, Dr. Mo. I'm saying like a
Mhm.
company like
Yeah, I know.
AmerisourceBergen, right? AmerisourceBergen whole job is to file everything with Medicare for the practitioner and for the patient. You know what I mean? To make sure that
It's
the prescription gets paid for and then they get a piece of it. You get what I'm
it's like a
saying?
broker. It's like
But
being a
not
Right,
but not
broker.
right,
half, Will.
right.
Come on now. Maybe charge them a fee maybe for doing the paperwork, but you said you want half.
No,
I
they
ain't say
probably
half, sis.
they
I
You
probably
said
did. You
charging.
said like,
150.
yo, like I'm gonna get. You
Don't
did
do
say
that,
something like
sis.
that. You
I
Now I'm
did.
bet they
saying if I could
charging.
get if somebody's taking care of grandma and I could get them paid $1,000 a month,
Right. You said
right?
you
For
wanted
do
like 500,
no,
so
I
you
said
was like split it.
150. I said 150. It was a
Oh, okay,
negligible
okay,
fee.
okay,
It
okay,
was.
okay.
I'm even willing to go down to a buck. I'm not trying to, but I
All
think
right,
that
Will.
that's
Okay.
something that would make more people take advantage of something that's out there that clearly we know most of us. I probably say out of the people with home health care and people in their family who are actually helping, maybe
Right. Yeah.
20% are
Yeah.
taking advantage of it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So you could create a
No,
whole stream of revenue
I mean, if you just
helping the other
charging
80.
like a nominal fee, okay. All right. Okay.
it
But my
used to be
question was,
paid for.
would Medicare allow you, right, to be that third party to file the papers and charge a fee? Because they have a lot of
Uh, you would
regulations
have to
and
go
things.
through right, like yeah, yeah. You would
No,
have to like be approved by some. Yeah.
you
Go
know
ahead,
how they
Miss
do it.
Doctor Mo.
That was my
They,
question. You get it,
you know
sis.
how they do it. They create this like a third party company where that
Uh-huh.
Right.
company is
Right.
a provider, and
Hmm.
then you subcontract under
Right.
them, and that's how they train you up, and then they let you go after so long, and then you on your own. So it's like you become a sub provider up under
Right.
that main provider, and then once you got it and you could do your own thing, you do it for a certain period of time, and then you're off on your own. They're already doing it. Will the
Hmm. Yeah.
we're just not.
They already have that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just not acclimated. I think on the latter part of that last administration, some people had began to catch on that, whoa, you mean I can start an in-home healthcare company,
Right.
and I could just take care of people, just send,
Hmm.
hire people to
Hmm.
Not even
dispatch them
people,
out.
grandma,
Yeah,
mommy,
I can. It's like a
people in your
staffing
house.
agency,
Yeah.
right? Now, the piece that need some caring is the compliance. Like we just had, I don't know if you guys heard of it, but we just had one of the largest busts in history in Medicaid, Medicare providers. Look it up. It's hold on, let me tell you. I think it was like over 300 people involved.
Yeah, I
They
can believe it.
but they got greedy. They were billing, then no appointments, billing for equipment, no client. They
They
just
were making false claims.
Billing
yes,
for
it's
four
it's
times a
huge.
Mm.
week, seeing the
Look up
client twice.
look
Yeah.
up South Carolina and North Carolina
Mm.
Medicaid fraud.
Messing it up for everybody.
Oh, they
Motherfuckers always
messed
get
it up.
greedy.
They
Messing
messed
it
it
up
up
for everybody.
bad. It was one of the oh Lord, we just had another case. When we talking about the big case, and we just got another case. It said, Department of Justice. Hold on, let me read it from the DOJ website. South Carolina cases amongst hundreds announced in the nation of healthcare fraud takedown. It said two South Carolina cases are amongst hundreds of the criminal charges against defendants in connection with the alleged scheme to defraud American healthcare systems. The charges filed in federal courts are part of Department of Justice 2025 National Healthcare fraud takedown, the largest DOG healthcare fraud takedown in history. Healthcare fraud steals from American taxpayers
In
and harm the
history?
system. Yeah, it's listen now. It said the charges announced today are part of the strategically coordinated nationwide law enforcement action to result in criminal charges against 324 defendants for their alleged participation in healthcare fraud and illegal drug diversion schemes that involve the submission of over 14.6 billion in alleged false bills and over 15 million pills of illegal
That's where they
diverted
messed
Okay,
up.
I'm sorry,
control.
sis. What month
That's
was
where they
this?
messed up.
This just happened. Look,
It-
just put in,
They
just
was
Google.
ordering
This
this
Perkies.
just
is
happened
like
June,
this
June
year?
20, yeah, June
They
2025.
was
Oh
Put
my
in,
ordering
God.
Perkies
What
for
the
the
yeah,
hell?
clients and sending them out the
put in,
back door.
yeah,
Damn.
put in South Carolina, North Carolina, Medicaid fraud.
Yo, that's crazy.
And then this, the one of the ladies, let's see, South Carolina, I won't call her name, but she was 67. She did then it was a 51-year old. It's almost like she was out of Georgia. It's almost like the one out of Georgia, she had the VA claim. She did 2.3 million. Um and she was billing for, I think she was billing for wheelchair, all type of devices and
Dang.
equipments. But guess what? No veterans. She was just sending in the
What?
bills. Now, when I first read this article, there's a piece on here that talked about the doctors, right?
Lord.
And the doctor's offices was like, yeah, we kind of figured it was going on, but
Well, I
We
can see maybe like
just
one
signed the
it was
person
papers
doing that, but like a lot of
yeah,
people are doing
because
that.
the
Like,
doctors weren't liable. The doctors are
300.
like,
oh
all
my
right, we just
God.
released
Yeah,
them to the third party. Yeah.
yeah, they say it took third party. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, could
Hmm.
you imagine? So this one person, let's see, it said the defendants allegedly defraud programs entrusted for the care of the elderly and disabled to line their own pockets. And the government, in connection with the takedown, seized over 245 million in cash, luxury cars, and other
So when they
assets.
get the equipment, like the wheelchair or whatever, what are they just selling it? What?
They wasn't even ordering
They
it,
didn't
probably.
even order it.
Right.
Oh.
This where you mess up. Like they could have probably ran up a they probably could have
They
ran
did
up a
too much.
decent bag, like literally charging for
What
more
the
visits
hell?
than they were doing. But
Yep.
once you start playing with inventory, yeah, you're gonna get caught, fam.
Yeah.
Like you bugging. I mean, everything is documented.
Yeah, everything is
Yeah,
Where's the
like come
documented.
on
wheelchairs?
now.
In more than one. They
Oh
didn't even
wow.
just put a couple hours, inflate a couple hours on the check. They had to go in. I mean, they did it big. Yep. This
Mm.
June 2025. I was like, boy, they got greedy like a mother.
And you said that's South Carolina
And then they
and North
had,
Carolina?
yeah, if you put in North Carolina, South Carolina fraud, because I think you guys had a look. I think the
Okay.
doctors were out of Charlotte, I think.
They
Oh
bring
man,
they
that's
bring
crazy.
auntie in the doctor's office, tell her, yeah, we just want to do a urine sample real quick. All right, it ain't no Percocets in grandma's system. Where's all the Perkies going? All right, she's got a
Shut up,
prescription
Will.
for 4,000 Perkies. Where did they
Look,
go?
well, it wasn't even no grandma to even test.
Oh, they was
Grandma,
just using name?
yeah,
No.
it was
No, they
just,
wasn't, Dr. Mo.
listen, read it. You want me to read it out? Look, okay. This one
See,
says,
Dr. Mo, and they mad at me for
look,
charging $150. I'm at
I
least have
know, right?
real
At least you
grandmas.
was trying to help them, huh?
No,
I'm at least
I
have real
thought you said
grandmas,
half,
Dr.
Will.
Mo.
I thought you said half. I really
It
did think you
says
said half.
South Carolina. So this lady, the 67-year-old, she was charged by a superseding indictment with healthcare fraud and aggravated identity theft in connection with a scheme to submit false and fraudulent claims to Medicare, Medicaid for durable medical equipment that was no longer in service, never delivered, or that had not been authorized by a physician, as alleged in the superseding indictment. uh, the lady, through her company, Safe at Home Medical Equipment and Supplies, submitted $198,981.55 in false and fraudulent claims, of which $104,577.74 were paid. The case is being prosecuted, and the U.S. Attorney Winston Holiday That's in the district court of South Carolina. And then the other 51-year-old, she was out of Georgia. She was charged with indictment with healthcare fraud in connection with a scheme where Moulton billed the VA for services not rendered to veterans in the amount of
Yeah, we going down.
$2,373,147.22 over a 2-year period. Moulton, a licensed massage therapist, owned and operated a massage therapy business in Aiken, South Carolina, called Flowing Hands Massage Clinic Therapy. As
I
alleged
mean,
in the
how do you
indictment,
think they
she
were able
billed
to get all of that off? Like, there's
Just
checks
filing
and
the paperwork.
procedures.
followed the
Like,
The
paper. No
Yeah,
audit,
Medicare
no
doesn't have
they
the
weren't
no
staff.
auditing,
oversight, no
Medicare
oversight.
oversight.
doesn't have really the staff to you know, like
So
research and really prosecute all that.
no,
What the DA are really doing in that case is go to the insurance companies like your fan, bring me a case. And for the insurance companies, they're all in because they're getting robbed. Oh yeah, we'll give you everything. We got somebody that's enrolled in Flowing Hands right now. It was only 3 people that came in there on Monday, and they bring the DA the whole case. Like that medical fraud ain't
But
nothing to
I would
play
think
with.
like once it got to the $1 million level, somebody would notice.
no, I would have
That
noticed.
shows you how much money is
Like
going
come
out the
on,
door,
like
though.
yo,
No,
what are
let
y'all
me tell you
doing
what
over here? Like
happens.
That show you how
So,
much money going out the door.
well, let me tell
yo,
you. Let me
They
show
ain't
you
even
what
notice.
happens in these cases, right? So when they come in, so when you have these type of services, they have a schedule of when those overseers going to come out, those auditors going to come out. Usually it's like your first month, then it'll say something like 90 days, then it'll say something like six
Quarterly,
months
yeah,
and then when your annual come around, if you've done well and they don't see no deficiencies, they may not come out for another 2 years.
yeah,
So at that point, you just running
going
them up.
crazy.
You
So
so
when
running
they're
they
them up.
do
okay.
come
So
back,
they're not checking it like that. Okay, you saying
right,
yeah.
And if
Like
your
once
files
you pass the initial check,
you
they're
and
not
in.
checking it like regularly. Okay,
It's
okay,
time to run it
and,
up.
and if your files look
that's
good,
crazy.
if your
Mhm.
administrative paperwork look
But
good,
I
they're
thought they
not gonna
checked
bother you.
like government stuff like quarterly.
No, but that's what I'm
In the
saying.
beginning,
Think about it. You could be doing very well to get it started, and you already know the game. Because guess what? Somebody done already told you. Just
Mm.
make sure that first 3 months, that first 6 months, that first year, you fly straight legit.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
if you do well, they're not gonna come out for another 2 years.
see, and you beating me up for charging 150.
And the only time they come up,
Shut
I
up,
know,
Will.
right? And the only time they come out earlier is if somebody tell
At least I
whistleblower.
really came out to see Miss Mitchell. We gonna have
Oh,
her taken
somebody trying to
care of.
join there. Couple people trying to join. Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
insurance fraud is nothing to play with.
That's crazy though. Like
yeah.
wow. Like
So
millions of dollars of fraud. Like
she had 245
like
million
millions.
cash
Like we're not
just
talking
sitting
about
there.
like
Girl, you could have sent some of that
If
money
I
over
millions.
here.
if I really had to guess, I would
Like
say
wow.
second. I would say second to military. Healthcare in America probably gets the most government money. If
Oh
I
yeah.
had to guess, I could be wrong, but I would probably
Probably.
say second to military is
But
probably healthcare.
healthcare actually needs money. But
I agree.
people who are frauding or misusing the money are messing it up for people who really need help. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, I'm totally with you. I'm
Yeah,
just
like that's
saying,
Remember
like,
when
yo,
so much money
there's people
flows
who
through the
actually
pipes,
need like help. We need funds. Like, yo,
Remember
but
before the Affordable Care Act,
healthcare,
the people used the emergency room like their primary care
yeah,
because they didn't have insurance. They had to go to the emergency room. They went to the
yep.
Cherry
right.
Hospital.
Uh-huh.
Lord, that
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 was
line
me when
gonna
I
be so
broke my
long.
ankle. Yep.
Yeah,
I
You
ain't
went
had
that's
to
no
the
crazy.
Cherry
insurance.
Hospital.
I ain't had no insurance. Shit.
I bet you got some now.
Mm-mm.
You still ain't got none. You better go
No, I
get
got
some.
some now. I
Yeah, I
got
got
some
some
now.
now. Yeah, we got
I learned from that. They definitely sent me home with a bill.
We gotta go get some herbs because pretty soon you
Hey,
may not.
I made
yo,
them
what
wait on that
happened?
as long as I could.
Huh? You waited as long as you could.
Mhm.
I know that insurance bill ain't no joke.
Man,
I don't even know how some people do it. That's why, you know, we be like, y'all better go. Y'all bet y'all gonna believe in them herbs now that y'all call pseudo.
I know, cause like yeah, when I worked for the state, like my health insurance was like free, like just for
Yep.
me. Oh
Not
well, that was
necessarily
great. And so
totally
then
free.
like when you work for like a private company, it's like, oh, it costs
Wait a
this
minute.
What's
amount. It
free?
costs that
You
amount.
had some good
When I worked
insurance
for the
because
state, the health
Healthcare.
insurance was free. Like
Yeah.
I had to
Free?
get
yeah, it was
get
free. Like
When
subsidized.
you
You
work
You
for
got
the
a
good.
check
state.
stub?
for me,
When
like
you work
And
for
she
now
the
I
don't
Oh.
didn't
go
state.
have
look,
any
Dale.
dependents or anything. I didn't have any.
Yeah, she gonna have to show it where it says
No,
health
it was free. Like for the state
zero.
employees, it like the state
On the
employees.
deductions part of the check stub. Yeah,
It's
Hell
free for
no.
state
I know where to look
employees,
to
Deb.
see if
For
it was
real. It's
free or not.
free. It's
But wait
free,
up.
Deb. Like I'm
They
not
ain't got a
lying.
name in healthcare, but go ahead, keep running with
Wait,
your story.
Damn, Deb.
did you have to you didn't have to get you didn't have to get a subsidized? I had to get an extra.
What
I
I'm
had to
saying
get
is I took
Aflac.
like
I am a
there was
son
a
of a state employee. I know what's on the
Deb,
stubs of the state.
Deb. I took there was a basic plan that
No,
was
I'm
free.
I'm not even.
There was a basic plan that was free. Like I didn't have to
You're
pay
right.
nothing. Like it was zero. Like
You
for
ain't
real.
going to the doctor.
No deductible. No
It was
zero
nothing.
zero.
It was like
You
part of
probably
just
had
being a
deductibles.
state employee.
What
Yeah,
year was
You know what I'm saying?
this?
She
Because
probably had
This was
deductibles,
like
but they weren't
maybe
hitting
I
that
had
10
to
check.
get a
years ago.
that's
This was maybe
radical. Yeah,
10
that's
years
radical.
ago.
Yeah.
10 years ago.
I had to get a
I mean,
supplemental. I
It
had to
something
And
get
the
was
as low as a
deductibles was
dollar. I
probably
can see if
high as
she'd have
why would
said
hell.
I just lie
5.
about
You
that,
know,
Dale? Like, yo.
And Dev, her
You
deductibles
ain't
was
never
probably
lived in
high
North
as hell.
Carolina. This is how North Carolina went.
Oh,
Like,
y'all
yeah,
get
it was.
down in North Carolina shit. I need to
It
move.
was. It was. It was free. Like, yeah, it was free. They had a free
I
plan.
know a state employee in North Carolina.
Okay, it
Don't
was
call them
free
there.
like 10 years ago. Like, you could get like a free, like, just for
Free,
yourself.
It
free.
probably it probably wasn't
You gonna have to.
totally
Was it
free,
like
Did
wait,
you
wait, wait,
but
get
they
wait,
hurt
wait.
probably didn't
and
Was
No,
go
charge
it
you
and
until
okay.
test?
your check.
Let me
no,
say
it
now.
wasn't
Miss
for
First,
Ebony,
you
Miss
free.
had
Ebony,
to
Miss Ebony.
you
Okay,
had to
one.
go
Well,
to work, and you
hold on, hold
had
on,
to
hold on,
be
hold on.
One for
you had to
having
be employed and
Hold on,
be
hold on, hold on.
working. Yes.
Did something happen? You tested it. You went ER, whatever. Did you test it to see, hey, all the
Well, like
paperwork went
actually,
through? I
like
ain't paid that.
I worked there for like 5 years, and I
Uh,
had the free health
uh.
insurance. Okay.
Did you have to use
And
it? Did you have to use it?
then I'm about to tell you, like, I had a car accident,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had to use it. So yes, it was effective.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I
An
thought you get one
accident.
free
They
visit.
called the ambulance.
Yes. Mhm.
Oh, that's $1,000.
ER.
ER, hospital stay, all that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You ain't get no bill?
They I got a
A
partial bill,
statement.
yes. But yes, they the insurance covered part of it. Yes, I had the
Part.
yes, a portion, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to get a
Wait a
supplemental.
minute.
Cause that's how insurance works. They don't cover like if you go
The
to the
full
hospital, they don't cover 100% of everything. They gonna
100,
like
No,
they like
it
let's say they cover 80%. They gonna
80.
still send you like a bill for like 20% of this part.
Mm-hmm.
It
Like
depends on your
they don't. I don't
plan.
care what kind of insurance you
no,
got. That's
that's why
how it
you get a
works.
supplemental. You
Nah,
got
it
to get a
depends on your
supplemental.
plan. Like
Like there, I don't know
if
no
you're
I knew
paying
insurance
in
Will was
covers
high
gonna step in.
what
Yeah.
insurance
He
covers
always
a
know.
hundred
if you're
percent.
paying in high premiums, when you
I
go,
won't
you
pay
might not
nothing. I'm
have.
saying it was free.
You
Like
said you work for the state.
No, I get what you're
I'm
saying.
saying
I'm
they
saying
cover
I
like
my mother
that shit was
worked for the
free,
state ever
bro.
since I've been knowing what working was, and I'm just saying I know what's on the check stubs of the state
Okay, so you
employee.
saying like that y'all didn't have free
No,
insurance in your
we
state?
I'm
Okay,
using your words.
we had to get a supplemental
Either
to go with it.
free
it was
or
free,
like
yo.
you
It
said.
really was.
You said you got in an accident and I. So what you saying? The bottom line was 20% is the same thing as free
No, they covered like 80, and then it was like 20 they were trying to charge me with. Yeah.
charge.
yeah, charge.
You still got a bill?
Yes, I got a bill there.
Oh
Damn.
Lord, that changes everything.
We ain't letting you do that to our
I knew it
sister.
was something
Damn,
We ain't letting you
dude.
do
This what
that
I
to
was
holding
trying to
that part
say.
out.
When she was saying it was
I'm
free,
finna
when
log
she
this in the record book. Miss
when she was
Ebony,
saying
But
it
they
was free, they
covered
weren't
like
first
taking
woman
out of her
ever,
80%.
check.
state employee. Her shit was free.
And
Now,
then
when
No,
she's
they
you just
saying
cover
leave
free,
out
like
the bill
hold
part.
on. When she's
man, you
saying
not
free, she
understand.
mean
Like
they
you
weren't
trying to
taken
twist
from
my
her check,
words. Yo.
right?
Free.
Yeah,
They
it wasn't
weren't
making
hitting
no
her from her
deductions.
check.
No
But
upfront
I'm saying
deductions.
like,
if you need to use that
oh man.
service, then they're gonna hit you. Like someone who they are taking from their check, they're not paying that 20%.
I'm saying right. The coverage, the free coverage I had only insured me up to like 80%. You get what I'm saying?
Certain amount of free
80.
annual
Right. And
Say it
visits.
with
so
me.
So,
Say it with
right.
me. Aflac.
right, like,
You gotta
yeah,
get a
dang,
supplemental
you trying to
policy.
like
Pay that extra 50 to $100
so
to get your
right. I didn't really
supplemental.
need that. I didn't have no major health problems or nothing. So right. But then I had that accident. But right, if I would have paid for like the extra coverage, then I
It
would
would
have
have
had
been
maybe
way
like
less.
100%
All right, in the
coverage.
chat, what is the final verdict? Does Miss Ebony have free fucking
Damn, you get
health
on my
care
nerves, yo.
on
Like
her job
it
due
was
to
free.
her being the state?
I
That's
can't
how
No
we knew
stand
that
you,
the
attack a
bro.
city should.
motherfucking lackey. All right,
You
I hear
knew
you.
what I meant. I meant like
She
up
just meant
to
by free they weren't
They
hitting
ain't
80%
her
got it.
check.
coverage.
They voting.
They
I
weren't
They are
can't
hitting her
stand
check.
you,
voting.
Dad.
We'll wait
Damn.
on the tally.
That wasn't fair, yo. That wasn't fair.
Don't worry
You
about it.
brought
I
it
believe
up.
you.
Shit, news to me. I'm finna call the New York Times
You
right now. I
you
got him
know
on
what
the
I
phone right
meant.
now.
You
He
know
on
what I
hold.
meant, man. You know what
This
I
Huh?
nigga
meant.
death snitching.
I'm on I'm on your
I
side,
no,
Ed.
I was like, damn, she finna
You
get
know
out of
what
this
I meant.
scot
I'm
clean,
on your
free,
side.
squeaky,
It
polished,
Nah,
was
Dev,
Queen
she
free,
just
Elizabeth
mean they
but
style.
it
wasn't
You
was
hitting
know?
her
only like
check.
80%
They just wasn't
coverage.
hitting her
Oh
check. But if
Free.
Lord,
something
It
do
was
happen,
free.
God
that's
if
damn.
you do get
crazy.
into a car accident, if a tree
If you
do
still
fall on
pay,
you,
it's not free
then
by
we gonna
law.
charge you.
Okay, is there any chance that she could be right? She got
Yes.
If
free
What
if
I'm
she never
saying
if
was
she
fucking
never
my
got hit by a car,
insurance was
Yes.
free. I didn't have to
if
pay
she
for
never
the
got hit by a car
yeah.
and
If
had to
she
but yes,
use
they only
her
The
gave me
most
a
is still
certain
HSA
coming
amount
in.
of
We
her
got some late
coverage.
jurors.
her
See,
HSA hit kicked
he
in.
trying to
Her health
twist it. He
savings
trying to
plan
twist
kicked
it.
Oh
in.
man, that's
You twisting it,
crazy.
Deb. You twisting
Nah,
it,
I'm
Deb.
saying if she
Huh?
just went with her annual visits that she gets a certain amount
Yep.
free, and
Right,
Yep.
if she
It's
never got
free.
hit by a car, yeah, it was free.
right,
Yeah,
But
one time a
but
year
once
though.
your ass get hit by a car though,
Oh
oh yeah,
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 ain't no more
right,
free.
oh
Ain't
you
no
got to
more
pay.
free.
right, right,
Hey, do
right.
not
that's
pass go.
crazy.
Do
Them
not
little
do it.
annual visits
And
is
what I'm
free.
saying is,
But
I wasn't
boy,
paying for the insurance coverage, but right once I had a certain level
don't even get the
of an
gout. You got to
accident,
pay for that.
then I had to
Hey,
pay something. Right.
oh yeah,
It'd
once
be
she
a
had that
lot too. They
accident,
was
she was off the free list.
yeah. I was only making damn near minimum wage, and they was still
Dev,
taking $40 for
Dev,
that
it's
shit.
free if
See,
she
right, I won't
only
paying
use it
nothing
for
though.
like
$40
Hey,
annual
Deb,
a month.
shit.
that
But if
was
she get
petty.
the gout, if she tear her ACL, if she got
Right.
sleeping
Yeah, I got the
troubles,
vision and all that, so it
they
was really
gonna
like
hit her
42.
in the pocket at that point.
I, I wasn't making enough to have a motherfucker just snatch $40 from my goddamn already.
But
It's
you know, like
already
usually when they
goddamn
do like your health, it's pre-tax.
What you mean? We were just talking
It's
about. I
so
remember
you
when I
won't really
first got
miss it like
minimum
that.
wage. My
20% is
first,
not free. The
my
votes are
first
still
minimum
coming.
wage job was five
Pre-tax, you
dollars
don't
and
really
fifty
miss.
cents. Dad, what's your first minimum wage job? A dollar amount. I know you was making
Dollar.
money.
Yeah,
Mine was
the
$5.50.
the world famous Ronald Reagan three
Three
dollars thirty
twenty-five.
Oh
five
hell
motherfucking cents
no!
on and popping.
I think my first job was maybe like $5 and something. Burger King, yeah,
Mine was
What
5.40. Mine
what
was
did you
five
five
something.
fifty.
what did my classmate get in March?
What?
Spring break. What did I get? An
What you get?
IRS return paycheck refund in the
Damn, you
10th
work for
grade.
damn, you work for $3.
Yeah.
In the 10th grade, I did. Yeah, and my buddy behind me, the jealous motherfucker,
Hell
wasn't getting shit.
no,
He was
That
making
was
less than that.
I
that was
worked
in
for 5.50.
1912. That was good money in
How much?
1912.
How
Like
much was
this,
yours,
what y'all
not
don't
three
Will?
understand.
dollars, yo.
This
What
Mine
what
the
was
y'all don't
five
hell,
understand.
I
fifty.
got $700 back though in at that spring break though
Well, that was nice. Shit,
man?
I
for a
wouldn't
10th
have.
grader in the 80s.
I wouldn't get
Single
that
black
much.
kid.
$3? Hell
Nigga,
no,
Dev
nigga.
coworker was Booker T. Washington. Y'all don't
Yeah,
understand. Like
teachers weren't even
$3
getting
back
that.
then.
Yeah.
$3.
Hey, y'all have arrived. Y'all don't know how free y'all come.
That was a good one, Will. That was a good one, Will.
$3.25.
Yeah, I
I was
think I still
five.
got that goddamn first paycheck stub though.
You still got it there?
You probably do too.
Oh
You a
Lord.
I'm about to
Yeah,
put up.
motherfucking
I
I
Dev.
do.
got
It's an
mine
actual
probably.
thing. Yeah,
Well, that's probably shredded.
it was
Anyway.
printed out. Yeah, it was printed out in them bank numbers, them fonts,
They're working for $3, yo.
and 35
Damn.
motherfucking cents.
Hey Dev,
Damn, yo.
I don't give a
Yep.
fuck how much
I
you
made
bother
fuck.
me.
I had 550.
I
What
love
you
you,
get,
What was
Will?
and
my
there's nothing
job
you could
though?
do
What
about it.
was I doing
Yeah,
for
what was
that
your
amount?
job? I was dropping
What was I
fries,
doing? Ask me what was I
I
doing
don't know
in the
what the
10th
fuck I
filing,
was
grade?
doing.
filing papers,
When
Playing
I
hip hop,
started working in the 10th
paying to
grade,
get
I at
rap
paid.
least made
music on the
$5.
FM radio.
Rock music.
Anything else?
Know nothing about no
You thought I
$3.
was
No.
pitching cotton or something?
Maybe
No, I made more than 335 whenever I did that work though.
down there in Arkansas.
Hell yeah, they weren't paying no $3 to cut no yard.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought
I'm
you,
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
thought you was laying train tracks, but I didn't know you was a
Nah,
DJ. You know what I mean?
nah,
You fucked
that
me
was
up
the
with
minimum
that one.
wage in 86, 85.
Oh.
Mm.
Reaganomics, your favorite president.
Yo, why you gonna put that on me? You see what I'm
Will, you
saying?
had a job? Wait a minute.
Because
Wait
he
a minute.
convinced you that
I was too old for it back then.
people in society, especially men, do not need to use their bodies for labor. And he
Oh,
cut that out.
oh,
Listen, man.
I don't know.
oh.
I'm sorry.
He,
That was kind of funny, but I'm
he
sorry.
busted the unions up.
That $3 an hour. I'm like, yo, what?
Three.
Yo, that sounds
One,
like
Man,
two, three.
that sounds like slavery or some shit.
I'm from Harlem.
Now we
I
didn't.
look to the left, I
We
can get
wasn't for
$3 an
removed out
hour.
here.
I'm
We only
sorry.
I
got
I'm
look to the
550.
right, they
damn
told me I can get
$3.
$100 a pack.
The
I said,
fuck?
yeah, I'm going that way.
$3.
$3.
I remember coming up saying, "Ooh, I sure hope the minimum wage go up." By the time I saw
Right,
it,
like
I
dang.
was proud
When
of
I was
$5.
when I was a senior, I made like $8. Like yo, people thought I was balling. You know?
Hey, yo,
That was
Anonymous,
a lot.
hop
Nah,
out.
you was
Balling,
balling at
like
You
$8.
was balling. What
you
year
talking
was
about
that?
$3? Like what the
Yeah,
Anonymous
fuck?
teachers
name
weren't
is
even making
Doodle
$8.
Chief, Dev.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
wait,
making
what?
$8.
Oh, you,
Tell your man
yo.
Anonymous pop out.
I worked for the I was working for the
Oh,
state
he
then.
coming up.
I worked
Front row
Um,
Doodle Sheets.
so did.
uh, yeah, $8. In my day, yeah, teachers weren't even making that. That's teacher
I
money.
made that
He
as
was
a
making like
senior in high
22,000.
school in co-op.
You was a
Working
Nah,
for
senior.
the
30. Anything in the
working
30s.
for the Department of Transportation.
Like if you were making 38,000 coming out of
I was working
school,
part
yeah,
time. I
you were in
wasn't
the
That's
in
good
full
money.
time.
upper. You was
I was doing
bougie.
co-op.
You talking about the 80s?
But I made
Yeah, that
90s?
was designer
this
clothes.
is the 90s, late 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah, it had to be late 90s because I
Late
was like,
90s.
shit, 94. I
Man.
was
$8.
making 550.
Yeah,
I made $8,
we, th-
yo. Damn,
we
you think
yeah
I'm
$3.
$3
rich?
It was $3 for a minute.
No,
Hey,
I ain't make
look,
no $3. Like, oh,
minimum
no, no.
wage.
Three.
Minimum wage hasn't changed since
No, it wasn't no
2009.
$3 when I started work, yo. That was
That
way.
actual
I
rate
don't know
is
when
only
that happened.
725.
'Cause like I said,
But then my
my
next
first
job was for
job
the
was
government
Burger
though.
King, and I at least made $5. Like,
Oh,
And
you
then
working for the government? You was balling.
and then after that job, after I didn't want that job, like you said, who wants to work for $3? And the next job was for the federal military government. That's
Hey,
my next job.
paying
So I went
four
from that minimum
paying
wage to
$425 a
God damn it.
piece.
So
all right, my
so
bad,
at
Dad. I'm
18
just
years
saying that
old, I'm
$3 is
already
valid. Okay,
making what
Four, four,
34,000 a year, and
okay,
ain't
right.
even
Yeah, I
did
wasn't
no,
nothing.
doing all that. Yeah, I'm still a teenager, but
no,
yeah,
Dad.
okay,
What
yeah.
year was that?
80,
But damn,
87.
I just won't work for no
Let me go
$3 an
look at my
hour,
pay
yo.
chart.
Yeah.
Then I
Oh,
got. Then wait
I
a
can
minute. You
see
wasn't
this
getting
nigga
with a
right
big ranch.
So
now.
so in
Making that money
87,
back then. Hey, Dad, first thing you went and
a
bought was a
teenager
Kango.
making 37
Now,
in the
I
South.
understand. I get it, damn. You're a little bit older than me,
I
so
Oh
I
yeah,
want
get
to
it. Like
know
that
what
was
you
No,
went to
you was
I've been
buy.
on
small.
payroll
balling.
since I was in
I'm
the 10th
sorry. I
grade,
just
man.
reacted to that
Hey,
amount.
I
Dad,
want to know what
listen.
Yeah.
you went to buy when you got that money in
Okay.
'87. I know
Get
the
But
a
then
first
you
thing
car,
you
went
bought
to the
Car,
was a
military,
Kango.
car.
a
and then
car.
you was making
Just
34 a
You
like
bought
year.
the whip.
just
You
like the
bought the
football
Kango.
athlete.
A
Yeah.
So
car.
right, what's the first thing
Everybody
you
go buy
brought
a
there? You
car.
brought a
The
car,
car.
like we all talk.
Broke.
You brought a
Yeah, you
car,
get a car.
a car, yeah.
Hey,
That
Dad,
was
look,
fly to the
my
motherfucker
first,
back then.
my first, when I got to my assignment, like my check was so little in the military, I went and got me a job on the weekend. I went to Burger King. So my
What?
first sergeant,
You had a
Burger
part-time
King.
look,
job in the military?
yes, my first
What?
sergeant came. He showed up and I was like, he said,
BD
"Lamb."
try
Look, he was
um
like, "Lamb, what you doing
like a
in
one
there?"
bedroom for like 180.
Man, he made me quit. He's like,
Dang.
"What? Ain't nobody tell you you
I
can
ain't
get
never
no
heard of that
job."
before, yeah.
Nigga
Cause
said
usually they
Girl.
give
1.
you got housing on base, like when
No,
you
I went
first
on
get
base during.
in.
I
Oh,
was
you was
trying to
off
hide.
base.
I was
Oh,
trying to
oh,
hide. They found
oh.
my ass.
You
He
ain't never
said,
been in the
"You get
military?
fired."
Nobody
No,
wants to stay
I
on
never
base.
went to,
You
but
already in
I
the
thought like
military.
at
What you
least
want to
like
stay on
I
base
think like
for?
at least your first
That's
year
like
you stay
college.
on
I,
base,
I
Everybody want
right?
got
to
a
live on 10.
brand
Oh, I
new
stayed on
Most
fucking
base.
people I
I
know
stayed on
import
like at
base.
car.
least that first year they stay
I
on
I'm
stayed
base.
a
on base
country
all the
boy
way
from the
till
south, and you want me to work then
the
stay
guys.
on this bitch?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
okay,
guys.
No,
okay,
I
Dale.
will be in
Okay,
No,
the
Dale.
next state
Okay.
over
no, that's the
if you need
guys,
me.
Ebony. The girls, we stayed on base. That's the guys.
Oh,
They
okay.
were on post.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
stayed on base, you didn't have no car.
Yeah, I stayed. I
Well, no, you
stayed.
could have a car,
No, that was
but you
crazy.
okay,
I
okay, okay.
stayed. I was saving my little
Nobody even knew
coins.
what the barracks I was assigned to. I was never there.
Damn.
I put one sheet in the bed and I was up.
I was in
Back
my
to the regular
feelings.
house.
I don't know, yeah.
I
If
wasn't
if I
paying no
gotta
They
bills.
live
I know
sleep in
people
a
who
bed,
stayed
please
on
don't let
base.
it be
Yeah,
this
they took that free housing or whatever. Yeah, they took.
free.
Yeah, I'm
There
sorry.
go that free
I
word
can't use the
again.
word
Yeah.
free. I can't
He
use.
said that go to free word
I can't
Yeah.
use free. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They
Ain't
took
nothing
the
free.
Kill
house.
me
They
with
took
that.
the housing.
Ain't nothing
Okay,
free, girl.
it's
Ain't nothing
not
free.
free. It's not free. It's not free.
He
I'm
took
sorry.
our money. Shit. They still taking our damn money.
That's
But they
crazy.
was. I knew people who stayed on base. Yeah.
Huh. You think we will? Shit. Let's see. We got free. We got minimum wage at
Let
three
me not
twenty
call it
five.
free.
We
I'm
got
sorry.
free health care. What else we got going on?
No, I'm sorry. Like I need to not use the free word.
Please don't, cause they're gonna go
Yeah, Dev got me.
free.
Yeah, Dev done
I
checked me
had
on
all
that.
this
Okay.
before I was the age
Don't
of 21. By the
Dev
time I was
has checked
21,
me
I had
on
all
that.
that.
He checked me on that. Okay, I got it.
Hey,
It's
somebody
not
said rent.
it's not
Rent
free.
was
It's
fifteen
not free.
dollars. They said rent was $15.
It's not free, yo. I got it. I'm just saying.
Nah, it was one bedroom was like 180 back then.
But some people stayed on base. Let me just say it like that. Yeah, some people
I
stayed
They
on
didn't
base.
have
remember.
no car, or
And some
they
people had a
wasn't
car and stayed on base. Like my cousin
they didn't get out. They love being on base. I
See, that
didn't.
was me. That was me. I
some
raised
people
my
had a car
hand.
and stayed on
I
base,
stayed
yo.
Hey, it's
all.
time
I
for
stayed.
inspection. Hey, okay, I'm there.
Yep,
Look,
I stayed.
clean,
I
no
stayed.
problem. Can
Man.
I
I go
stayed.
now? Shit.
Oh,
When the
y'all
last
supposed to
time you
stay
seen him?
clean.
Since Tuesday. This is off day. No sign of
You
him at the gate.
I
I'm
don't know
out of
nobody who
here.
stay on base right now,
Woo,
but yeah, they
Shit,
all
it's too.
off base
It's
now.
just this.
Yeah.
They ain't got no room.
ain't nowhere in hell. It was a lake on the other side of our base
Either
on
they
one of
don't
them.
have no room, or the there's
And
a
you want me
unfit.
to work with these crazy motherfuckers and sleep with them? No, that's
Yeah, I
too
couldn't.
much you asking.
I couldn't
Up the
stand
pay.
it.
Give
I
me
get
some
it.
more
I get
rank.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes
He
sense.
said, "Bump the pay. Give me some more rank."
Yeah. Hazard pay or something. I mean, damn. Shit.
Hey, I remember one time in Germany, my damn soldier, he gonna go white boy. He in the middle of the damn street in Frankfurt trying to direct traffic. They gonna call me. They gonna call me to my son, land. You gotta go get your soldier. They locked him up. I said, where you locked up at? They talking about Frankfurt. I say, shit. I see him Monday.
Oh Lord.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. My
goddamn it.
daddy was
He's
in the
somewhere safe. He
military
won't
too.
get killed.
Yeah.
And
No,
right,
well,
my
my
daddy
first time
stayed
we
on
got him.
base when he was there. Daddy stayed
Shit.
on base.
Sober up. Yeah.
So that
Drunk ass.
drunk ass man talk about damn you left me. I say shit, you wanna go play toy cop shit, bye.
But yeah, I was too little then, so whatever he did over there, I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, he
Oh,
went to Germany, he went to
our friends in Germany right now.
Egypt or somewhere like yeah.
Oh,
Shit
that's a
like
nice assignment.
Saudi Arabia.
yeah, he got pictures of like him on like the camels and shit. Like
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
They
They built it up like Las Vegas from dirt.
Okay.
or Dubai, except it's in military base.
Yeah, yeah, those are pretty nice.
Nice assignments. Yeah.
Yeah, nice meaning you don't have to do all that training and stuff. You just got to do a little bit, cover down your little lane. I wouldn't want to go nowhere overseas right now, though.
Yeah.
I'd be scared I couldn't get back. Shit. But yeah, back on our Medicaid. Yeah, y'all get your life together, cause.
Yeah, our boot camp was the boot camp that was getting set for Desert Storm.
Oh,
The
straight out the
first
boot.
bush. Yeah,
Straight out. Straight
that's
out the boot.
our crew. Our crew came in. The ship
Y'all the
was
ones that's
there
still
in
in
the
the
Yeah,
golden.
my uncle
Mediterranean.
went to
Y'all
Desert
the ones
Storm.
that's still in the golden toilets.
He was mad as hell
No,
when he
no,
had to
no,
go.
no, not
Cause my
troops.
uncle had
Navy,
like
Navy, Navy. Stayed on the water. Water. We didn't get on the land. We didn't get on the land.
my uncle had like he was out
Or
the
they didn't
army,
get on the land.
but he had only been out like maybe like a year, so they
Yeah,
still made him go.
yeah,
He was mad as hell. Yeah, cause he's like,
yeah.
I'm
They
not even.
changed some rules for that
Yeah,
war.
they still made him go even though he won't even in it. Yeah, he was mad.
Yeah, that was
He made
NORCOM.
it though. He made it.
Yeah, that was a NATO endorsed war.
Yeah, if he had
The
less than
last
them
time
8
NATO did
years.
that, Vietnam was the war.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so they changed the rules.
Come get them, boys. We ain't got nowhere to
Well,
go
I
now,
didn't
so
think
we
they
just
had
make it.
changed the rules. I thought the rules were it was something like if you only been out. I think he was still like in the reserves.
8 years.
Yeah,
He had
them
to
were
So
do
World
it.
because
War
he was
Two
still in
rules.
the
Yeah,
reserves, they could still call him back to
eight
active duty or
years.
something like that. Like
If
something.
you if
that
you
was
didn't
based
do
on Cold War. Yeah,
yeah, if
Okay.
you didn't do
Okay.
that full 8 years, they gonna come see about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we making up shit now. We ain't got no war to go to, so
Yeah.
they been making shit up. Get it for 'em. Free
based
Medicaid.
on the weapons receipt of the same weapons that Hussein had, and he made them turn them in, and they blew him up.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah,
No, they didn't find no weapons of mass destruction. They never
because
found.
they blew him up. Yeah. Visit Bermuda. I think it's a hurricane there now.
Hurricane right now. Isn't
In
that
Yeah,
Bermuda?
Hurricane
Oh
5
shit.
going on?
Bob.
No, I said Hurricane 5.
Oh,
Mean like you mean
Aaron,
category 5.
Category 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
category
sorry.
5.
okay.
Aaron,
Katrina. No,
no,
I think it
Aaron.
is a Katrina though, or it
Oh.
was
I
this
thought it
weekend.
In
was.
Bermuda? Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh man.
at least a four. Yeah.
Ooh, that's in the coastline. Oh, it's in Bermuda, but I think a lot of rain is hitting or hitting the coast of North Charleston, North Carolina, ain't it?
Yo,
Virginia.
it's rained so much, too much.
Yeah, I think the
No,
Charleston is affected.
yeah, the last 3 weeks it rained so much over here.
Yeah,
It tipped some of the rivers.
it's crazy rain. Yeah, crazy rain.
Yeah, I hope it don't. All the tree they didn't cut down all the trees. I sure hope it don't. This is our 10-year anniversary of our 100-year flood, 2015. But you
Mm,
guys see in Texas that river they say hadn't had water in 10 years or something like that, and the water started flowing.
mm,
Well, it's from all the heavy rain in
mm,
Texas. Another area in Texas. I say, oh Lord, Texas can't take no more floods.
mm.
Leave them people alone. Yeah.
So there was an area of Texas that had a drought, and
Yeah.
now it's
Mm-hmm. A
better.
river.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It was on the. I be trying to watch out for the disasters. I got the disaster
Yeah,
app.
we got too much rain this year. It's too much.
Ain't even done yet.
Like,
Got
dang, every other day it's raining.
gotta make it to November.
Man,
Y'all getting rain up north?
we getting it in North Carolina. I don't know about
In
Deb, you said
Minnesota, yes.
Minnesota. Oh, y'all getting that
Yeah,
rain?
Yeah.
it was a tornado that blew through south side yesterday.
Ooh.
too much rain. It's too much. Like, come on.
Mm.
There was a lot of lightning in the sky the other day, all over the
Yeah, that
sky
was
too.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
more lightning and thunder
It
and
was beautiful art.
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, we had cloud to cloud.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a
yeah. I think we had more cloud to cloud than cloud to ground.
mm.
What's that? Cloud to cloud, cloud to ground. I'm sorry.
That's when it looked like Studio 54, except it's everywhere
Okay.
and it never slow down.
Cloud to cloud, cloud to cloud.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just boom, 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 boom.
yeah. Never slow down.
Oh, okay.
Lit up the sky.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm. I saw it in on a plane before, like in between the clouds. It was so cool. Who
yeah.
ain't got time for show?
A lot of blizzards take place up here, and winter vortexes is
Uh
what
oh.
it's called. It takes place here.
What y'all think gonna happen this winter since the summer is so crazy right now?
Um, the worst. I've been in Minnesota since 2018. The worst it's been is like I think it was like negative 30 degrees for like 2 days.
Oh,
Why are you in Minnesota?
negative
It's a
30.
lot. It's a
What
lot
the
of.
hell?
Oh my God! Don't it get
It's
like
a lot
below
of.
zero there?
Yeah, it'd be
Oh
like below
no,
20,
no.
below
What the
15,
hell?
below 12 most of. Yeah, like when you get a day where it's like 10 or 15 degrees, it actually, is kind of relieving
Are
because
you
your body
from
gets
there?
used to. No, I'm originally from California. When I first came up here,
And you went to
I couldn't
Minnesota?
walk in this. I
Okay,
couldn't
I'm
walk in
sorry.
the same direction that the wind was blowing when I first came up here. It felt like little small razors was cutting my face, and
How thick
even
is
though
your
it was cold,
clothes?
well, the coats are not that thick anymore because of the technology that they use to make coats. So those little thin bubble coats that you see people wear up here actually keep you warm.
Yo, I'm not going to Minnesota, Wisconsin. Like,
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not going
negative
to none of
10.
them like below zero states. Yo, Lord.
If you get a day when it's like 20 degrees up here,
Yeah.
that's a good day in the wintertime.
20 degrees.
Yeah, that's a good day in the
Below?
wintertime. No, if it's just 20 degrees up here, that's a good day in the wintertime up here. And then
Right, but
every now
y'all
and
go
then we get,
below zero though, right?
yeah, it'd be, oh yeah, negative 5, negative 6. Some mornings I wake up, it's like negative 12 degrees. There'd be a lot of lifts and Ubers going on that day, right? Or, people in the car, you know.
Wow.
But it's a lot of resources in
No,
Minnesota.
I can't go there.
I bet. Ain't nobody wants to go up there.
I cannot go there.
You probably got free resources. They
I
try to give it away.
am not going nowhere that's below
Right.
zero. No
Shit.
time
I'm
of
It's a
only
lot
going
of
in the
day,
summer.
no
it's a
time
lot of
of
brothers from
Saturday.
it's a lot of brothers and sisters that are
Yeah.
from Chicago, Wisconsin, Detroit, St. Louis, California, New York, New Jersey. It's a lot of black people from all around America that's here.
But even Jersey
Excuse me.
don't get that cold.
I ain't think I never met
Yeah.
nobody from Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not going no Minnesota.
Yeah. And then you got the black people that's
That's
native to
wild.
Minnesota.
I ain't going,
Yeah.
I'm
Dad,
sorry.
it'd be like
What kind of
I
food
wake
y'all
up
eat?
up here.
No,
Yeah.
my uncle went up there in the '80s.
So what made you go to Minnesota? Like a job opportunity?
Job.
No, I just wanted to try something different from being in
That's
California.
And you chose Minnesota. You followed a
Like,
girl.
No, I met my wife here, but I didn't follow no girl.
okay.
You
But
sure you ain't meet on no app?
no, not
Okay,
at
okay,
all.
okay. I was just checking, just checking.
And when I came up here, I noticed that the job opportunities was a lot better than they were in California.
Okay.
I can agree. There is a lot of people go to
Yeah.
the from Louisiana. They go to North Dakota and South Dakota though.
Well, really, the people in North Dakota, South Dakota, Wisconsin, all the surrounding Midwest states, they come here because the resources are the best in Minnesota.
Oh,
I mean, it's some things that I don't like about being here, but at the same time, the resources bring black people from all around the Midwest up here. There's black people that live up here and make money and send it back to their home state.
That's why I was just getting ready to say, make the money and then retire somewhere else.
Was a brother that came up here. He slept in the shelters. He slept on higher ground for like 3 years. He never spent a dime of all the money he made in the two jobs. He bought a $400,000 condo in Minnetonka.
like
He
how
just be over
many
there chilling.
black people are up there? Like
It's
15%, 20%,
not.
15.
We're like eight.
8. I mean, I'm just
God,
Or
asking.
y'all in
something
these
then.
numbers, boy.
I'm just
Where y'all getting
asking.
these
I'm just
numbers at?
asking. It was a
Like 8%.
question.
Yeah, 15,
Hey, at
dog.
least he got a number this time, damn. It's
Can you
not
make
like
it
Dev,
15?
Dev is on my neck,
Oh,
yo.
no,
Sell
no.
them on it then. If a motherfucker think it's 15, is that
I
gonna
didn't
sell
know,
Oh,
man.
better
Look,
than the
there
more
will,
numbers?
people go to Dev, then
there will
again.
be no 15%. Minnesota is 80%
So you said
white,
it's like
don't you
8.
fucking know?
Yeah,
Damn.
That's how they talk
it's
too,
next to
don't you?
Canada. Yeah, what do you want?
Okay.
They say, don't you know?
Yeah, America ain't even 15,
Yeah.
but you want
Minnesota
15
nice.
of this Canadian
No, man,
border.
we got
That's
15 in Minnesota.
crazy.
We got 15.
But I meet brothers from and sisters from Wisconsin, Chicago. A lot of brothers and sisters from Chicago
Of
that's
course,
here.
everybody there is somewhere from somewhere else. Yeah.
Right. You come here, you can, I mean, even if you
There
can't
is
pass a
no
background
indigenous.
check,
We was always in motherfucking
Minnesota.
where you at?
Yes, we
That
were,
I
Dev.
don't
Hey, look,
hear at
Ambo,
We've
all.
been
I
here.
better
We've been
not
here,
say
Dev. We've been here, Dev.
nah. I better
yeah,
not hear nobody say, you know what? When we
You
was
said I
brought
was the
over,
only
they
one who
sent
could
us
say
straight to
that, so I can
Minneapolis.
say it. We've
family,
been here, Dev.
you can come up here
Uh,
and fail. You can come up here and fail a drug test and a background check and still get a job for like thirty
yeah,
five
that's
dollars
why
an hour,
motherfucker never
bro.
went
No, I'm
back.
gonna pass my background check now. Yeah.
yeah, I'm moving to Minnesota.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
moving
but
now
to
just think
even if
how
you
good it is
can't,
for
I ain't,
those
I
you can
ain't
people.
just
killed nobody. I ain't
right.
did no crazy
So,
shit.
if it's that good for the people that you're not proud of, just I think it was good for the people who passed the background checks
The bus
for the
drivers
state,
here have good pay and good
But
benefits
Dale,
too.
we've
state
been
of
here though.
Minnesota.
We've been here, Dale.
And it's
Who
a
got
great
all
place to
that
come and
noise in the
improve your education.
background?
He
My bad,
outside.
I
Who
had to
got
go
that
to
He
noise, man?
stay in the street. Yeah.
I had to go to a British pub and charge my
Oh, the
phone.
British
Pub.
pub.
Yeah, they staring at me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Man, who is up in the chat cutting up? Taz is killing them. Taz, who you
I
fucking
can't
with?
even. I don't know how. How do I see the chat when I'm on here? I don't know how to do that.
Look on the
Comments. Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
know what
See,
I'm doing.
are you on your phone or a computer?
I'm on my phone, but I don't know how to see the chat when I'm like
You
on
see
the
that little square on the
stream.
bottom?
Yeah. It's an icon now.
Yeah. It's
Dang,
got a
Uh,
little
what am I?
comment
Society
icon.
has signed off that you don't never know how to read
Maybe I
now.
don't need to see it.
Everything will be pictures, no matter what. So whether
We
it's a
going back to the
battery, a
basics.
TV, hello, money, we're never gonna write it. We're just gonna show you a picture, and you're supposed to know what it is. So on this
What?
one,
Hey, back to the basics.
it's the two heads. You see that?
What? I don't
It's the
I
even know
don't
what
know
you.
comment.
how
It's the
two
comment.
heads is supposed to mean
Can you
users.
repeat that? Like, what were you saying?
You on your
What,
phone, right?
Yes.
So
what
at the
kind of phone?
bottom, by the mic,
Oh
by the
no, I was
camera.
talking about what you were just saying to the chat. Like, not even about.
Oh no, I got to actually
Repeat
chat
that
on another
part.
device. Yeah.
What was you talking about? But yeah, tell me how to do it though. Go ahead.
Yeah, down at the bottom where the mic and the camera and that button is at the
Uh huh.
bottom row. And then you
There's
see
a
two heads,
What
two
kind of phone
heads.
you have?
Okay, let me look.
comment. Yeah.
Two heads.
What head? I
It's
don't
just
have a
say
head.
chat. Yeah.
I see
What type of phone you have?
Like go in the back, try
an
to go.
iPhone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
no.
shit, she on a
I
whole different device.
That's what I was saying. On she dropped
Yeah,
off.
her screen not looking like mine. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
on, I'm
what
on
head?
Android. Yeah,
And I was like, what head you talking about? I don't see no
yeah. You in a
heads.
different language. It's a language barrier. Who has
hmm
an iPhone on the
My
panel?
me me my hieroglyphs is the comment icon. Taz, I knew he that because he fussing with the person in the chat. Where you
When you
drop
have
off?
power. Yeah, I was gonna take that comment on the spirit word, but yeah, love.
Mm. He that person want to go work with a name like that. He might get deported.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ma-
Pin the link up you when you get back.
Oh yeah, they say drop. I don't know where the link at. You gotta stroll up in the chat to find it. Oh, I can't see it. Man, y'all made my side hurt. I was laughing so hard. Will, Q probably still doing something. Chris was posting the link. He was in the chat. Oh, it's almost like everybody booting themselves out by accident. They go Q, pin the link.
What happened? I got you.
Okay,
I work like a slave today, son.
that's okay. Write it off on your taxes. Count your count your volunteer hours. You know, every mile, volunteer miles is 14 cents a mile. And big business,
What's
70
up,
cents a
Doc?
mile. What's up? Who you
What's going
who you
on?
getting that in the chat?
Somebody down there trolling. You know, people like to troll, so I was trolling back with them a little bit.
I said with a name like that, you better watch it.
Nobody.
Go work with law enforcement. They're gonna deport him.
Yeah, I don't even understand the context of that because there are already black people that work in law enforcement. They making it sound like they'll be doing something groundbreaking or new if they go work in law enforcement. Like, there's already black people that work in law enforcement. Good luck, fam. Don't get yourself hurt while you're doing it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of even saying that? Like,
Yeah.
this nigga talking like he'd be the first police officer that's black or some shit. Like, fuck out of here.
Maybe be Minnesota. Where they got? Where? That's what I said.
Yeah, shit. That's one place you don't want to be a black cop. The history tell it.
Oh, me.
Yeah, I was just listening.
Ain't that where
Cooling
that black
off.
cop killed that white lady? Wasn't that Minnesota?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Minnesota, yes, that's where the black cop killed the white lady. That's also where Philando Castile
Went
was
down
shot.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was up there
Yeah,
too.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
And George Floyd, nigga. Shit.
So we had 6 hours.
That was Minnesota
hmm
too. It's crazy.
Where you go? Bring some Minnesota.
I still don't know how to see these
Minnesota,
comments back here.
$85 an hour. You still look on
Let
the
me try to
bottom.
figure it out. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Q, people was putting slander on your name, man. I was holding you down. Because when you was putting that work in and out of the U-Haul, your man True came out and said you was unloading products to make your next hairline. I didn't
Cause you,
like it when he said that, right?
Oh my
all right, yeah, whatever. Will like yo. So at the bottom, I see like a microphone
Yep.
button. I see like a camera button,
Yep.
Hell, don't
It's
do
like
that.
I
Don't
guess
do that.
put it on your
Wait,
TV
what are
button.
you
There's
trying to
like
do?
3 dots. How do I get to the
Yeah, that little
comments part,
comment.
y'all?
Yeah, that
How do
put
I
it
get
on
to
it.
the comments, y'all?
Yeah, that little box that looked like a comment.
The little
That's
box.
It's in the middle
yeah.
next to stage. It says
Yep.
comments.
Okay, mine don't say no words. It's
So
just okay.
on the iPhone, it just says
You on a Nokia?
I'm on.
Man, was she on a flip phone,
Fuck
man?
you, Will. I'm on an iPhone. I
Talking
can't
to
it's
us
just
from a
stand Will,
Kindle.
yo. It's a
it's
little
just
box, and then it's 3 dots, and then it's another
yeah.
box.
It's the box, the little box
It's the
before the three
box. Okay.
dots.
All right.
Click
Okay.
on it.
Thank y'all. Okay.
Now
Sorry.
at the top, you see chat, comments, and
Okay.
recording,
I don't know what
and
type
just hit
devices y'all be logging on with, fam. I ain't
I got an iPhone,
iPhone.
man.
no. I look,
Yeah.
man. I'm on an iPhone right now. It says comments right in the middle.
Mine don't
No,
say no
but
words.
you
It just got the little icons. I
wait.
don't
Is
know.
the
I'm new to
browser?
this. Damn,
Which
maybe
browser
like
you
are you? I
on?
mean,
Are you on the Chrome browser or the
I went
Safari
on
browser?
Chrome. Yeah, I went through Chrome. Yeah.
Yeah, she on Chrome. That's why.
See,
She
like,
okay. So yeah, she ain't on the app. Okay.
like, why are you trying to
Yeah.
pick on me?
So yeah, so like it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
still a little it's still a little
You
message
picking on
thing down
me,
there, but I
yo.
let you slide, though. I let
Trying
it
to pick on
slide.
my phone.
You gotta
Oh,
click
I don't
it
know
to
how to
show
work
it.
I
it.
let it slide. I let it
Dang.
go.
He
I let
talking
it go.
about I don't know what kind of phone y'all on.
Hey, he trying to tell me I got a
A
Nokia.
flip, a Nokia.
Dang.
I ain't seen that in so long.
All right, I guess I went through the wrong thing. Okay, okay. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh boy, y'all had me rolling today. Goddamn. Say free. So Taz, your first job. What was your
Girl, I
minimum
can't never say
wage?
free no more. Like, they'll
No,
go
don't say
cook
free.
me on free.
Mm-mm.
First
Dang.
job, what was the
He
minimum
cooked me on
wage?
free, yo.
Yeah, you did you ever work a
Shit.
minimum wage? Cause Dev made 325. I made 550. Will trying to act all like he bossed up and make $8, but
Hey,
I don't
Dale said
believe
he
him.
made $3.
I want to
Like,
say
what
it
the hell
was
is you talking about? $3.
maybe
That's slavery, yo.
575, 525, one of them.
575.
Yeah, something like that. 'Cause it would have been a Taco Bell
Oh boy, like, yeah, I'm not that old.
when
I'm
I was
sorry, I'm not
16.
quite
Yeah.
that old.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm
Yeah.
old, but I ain't that old.
You
Damn,
made more than
$3
us.
an
You made
hour.
eight. Yeah, 325. That's there.
$3. When were they paying
Nah,
that?
I ain't see no $3. That's old folks status
That's
right
what
there.
Dale said that shit, yo.
Three an hour. That's
He
crazy.
said he made $3.
I
Y'all ever
told
look
Oh
at
Dev
boy.
Booker T.
y'all ever
Washington was his co-worker. Like
look.
$3 was a lot of money back then, man.
Yep. Y'all ever look at the
The
minimum
hell?
wage chart
What
though?
you talking
Like
about?
how long it would take them to
$3.
even raise that rate?
Yeah, I've always wondered
I don't
like
even
some of
know,
them
but I know when
states.
I got my first job, it was like $5 an hour was like minimum wage. Like, I don't know about $3. I don't even think that was my mama. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know.
Some of them states got them different
When
exceptions
was
and all
three
of that shit.
dollars? When was it
You know what I'm saying?
$3?
So I don't really know the I don't know the schedule no more. I used to know it a little bit better, but I know you
Yeah.
got some states that still really aren't at the federal minimum wage. You know what
Nope.
I'm saying? I think they include tips and other stuff
Well,
to make it right.
the
But
only exception I know is like waitresses.
hmm
Like sometimes because it's like it's like plus tips or something like that. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, but that base rate is still at 725. It ain't changed since 2009. Although some of the states have raised it, if you pull up the chart, you'll see who raised it. If you really can still pay that rate, but some people increase it, some companies.
725 is crazy, man.
Yeah, could you imagine? Man,
Motherfucker
if
work
it
a whole day and don't even
But
get
no, I don't know
$100.
nothing about no $3.
a
That's
whole
insane,
day
bro.
and expect them to, yeah, you'd be surprised. Even actually anything less 15 is not even nothing.
Yo, even if you watch like old movies or read like old books, like, they would be like, oh, they making 50 cents an hour or some shit. It'd be like
Mhm.
crazy shit. Like 50 cent. Like Harriet Tubman or something made like that.
With the
Like if you read like her like stories and things, like she won't making like, yeah.
one bedroom, like
But
sixteen
I get like
hundred a
back
month.
then, like, like 50 Cent was worth way more than what it's worth now, but still it was like they won't making nothing, yo. They won't making nothing.
Living off the land.
But for those of us who still alive, I ain't never heard of nobody making $3. I ain't heard it. Tell me it's way before our
What
time.
the
Like, what the hell is Dale talking about? He said he making $3. What, Dale?
Nah, that's probably what it was though in like 80, 88, some shit like
Yep, he said
85.
I don't
85.
even know
He
about no
said
damn
Yeah,
$3. Like,
85.
what
Hell
the
yeah, I can
fuck?
see that.
But you gotta
he
think the
said
Yo,
cost of living was completely different.
$3? Yo, I'd
Totally
be mad
different.
as hell. $3. Hell.
I like looking at them old documentaries and shit to see
Yeah,
shit
I
like
like
that.
looking. Yeah,
Cause I think we have like a really skewed understanding of a lot of that shit, man.
I like
Like
looking
Yeah.
at
motherfuckers
like
just,
period stuff too. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
like,
that's true.
But right in different times, like money mean different things. Like, but right, if we thinking like in modern times, $3 an hour. What?
Shit, some of
No.
them rates
but
right
it,
now.
but gas was if gas is only $1 a gallon, you know what I'm saying, it start to
Right,
even
right.
Hell,
out
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
somewhere,
Or
you know.
even less than that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
oh, bruh. I
Yeah.
remember my uncle used to be
Home
like,
is
"Go
ten
get me
thousand
$2."
dollars.
He gonna give me $2 of gas. I'd be like, "What?
So
You
yeah, I
two
get
$2
right.
right now?
Money
You ain't
was
going
different, but I
nowhere."
mean, I just didn't think Dale was that old. Is what I'm saying. Like to be
Oh, you
for
thought
us
that?
to
I
be
think
like,
Dale got a
what we
couple
talking about
numbers.
is like older than I thought.
I told you A. Fuller Randolph was his co-worker, man.
Shut
Y'all don't
up,
be
Will.
believing me. My bro worked with
He
A.
gonna
Fuller
get you.
Randolph.
He gonna get you. Wait till he
I know
come
he
back.
is. I know he is.
Dale old as hell. What the hell are you talking
You know he
about?
was. You know he was on our head earlier. Now he gonna get you.
I know he gonna cuss me out, right? Yeah, but what is you
He gonna come
talking
here
about?
hollering free, free.
Like he was in a good mood today, and he was still mean as
I
hell.
know,
Yeah,
right?
he was
My
mean.
nigga.
He was killing us. Tell me a time when.
I'm like, yo, what is you talking about? $3 an
Oh
hour,
man.
yo. In
Oh
modern
shit.
in modern
Niggas
times,
done
Exactly.
said
Oh,
Dev, Dev,
I just
Dev. He
want you
done
to know,
popped up
Dev, I
like the
had
candy
nothing to do
man.
with it.
no,
I
no.
had nothing to do with it.
Nah, Miss Mo, nah, Dr. Mo. uh-uh.
Oh God.
You
Dev,
tagged in, you
Dev, I
tagged
love
in.
you, and there's nothing you can do about it, my brother. There's nothing you can do
Tagged in.
about that.
It
I
wasn't
love
me.
you.
It was Will and Ed.
He'll be all right. I don't think he really mad. He
Dev
know that
chilling
shit
in
was
there.
crazy. That damn $3 an hour. The
I mean,
He
that
said,
just showed how fast the cost of living jumped, though.
hell. True, true. Yeah.
For a long time, that was livable.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, damn.
The shit just kind of went into the stratosphere after Clinton. You know what I mean? Whole economy changed.
Yeah. So it all
"Hey,
happened after Clinton.
nah, bro.
Clinton was the only
I
one who
mean,
balanced the budget,
yeah, but
right?
see, you can't give him too much credit for that because
Oh, we can't.
Nah,
he
we
was
ain't giving.
president for one of the most prosperous times on earth. It was the
Nah,
But
dot
how
he
you
ain't
gonna
com
giving
say the
bubble.
nobody no
inflation?
credit.
How you gonna say the inflation
Nah,
happened after Clinton though? Like, how you
No,
gonna
I
bring?
ain't, well, the
You
inflation.
did
I
Yeah,
say
don't
you
think
yeah,
said
so. Them
after
numbers
nah, you're
start
Clinton
right.
going.
You're
the
right. You're
numbers
right.
went up.
Them numbers start going up
So y'all
gradually in
blaming
oh
Clinton?
08, oh
Okay,
09.
damn. Okay.
Let
Mm.
me
No, I'm
see.
not blaming him, but his presidency was a moment in time where it was, we had some rough decades before that.
Right.
His 8 years was extremely prosperous. My
I
thing
ain't
is
see
though,
that.
any president could have been great during the dot com bubble. It was money everywhere. It was money everywhere.
Okay, okay.
You had a
You said
dot
it could have.
com.
You said it could
I
have been
wasn't old enough at
anybody
that
that would
time.
have
I
damn
wasn't
did
old
that.
enough
All
to
right,
that
You
all
time.
could
right.
have had a dot com for anything and made $1 million when Bill Clinton was
I don't
president.
even know, but okay, okay.
Yeah,
I,
it's the dot coms and the housing bubble, then COVID. He know that he look at them charts. You don't want to ground zero.
but right, as far as I know, he the only one who ever balanced the budget, supposedly or whatever. Right?
I
No,
think
Is
I
everybody
think
get rid of.
didn't Obama leave with a surplus?
Uh,
I don't
yeah,
think so.
yeah, yeah. It was
He
a
Yeah,
did.
surplus.
Obama left
Yeah,
with a surplus.
yeah. He left with a
Okay.
surplus. Yeah.
That's one
Yep.
place I
We
don't
ain't
think he
got no.
gets
We ain't got no
enough
surplus
credit
no more.
because the question that always gets asked is, did he do anything for black people? But
Oh
shit, he
Lord,
did
don't
something
do
Are
for
y'all
that.
sure
America.
about that Obama thing?
He did something for
Yeah, I
America,
think he
man.
done
When he
put it.
came
Yeah,
in the door,
surplus.
it was looking bad
Look it
when he
up.
came in the door.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that part. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think after
Yep.
8 years, he left with a
Let me
surplus.
type that. I don't know. Well, I don't want to
Them
click off
suckers.
because then I might mess this up. But
They strip
I
all
didn't
that
know
shit.
Obama left with a surplus.
Why you think he
Mhm.
keep fussing about them? We stripping all the that's all those
Okay.
benefits from that time.
As
They
far
You
as
should.
I knew,
really,
I
you
thought
really put
Clinton
it
was
in
the only one who
perspective.
ever
Hey,
had.
here's the
You really
question
put
though.
it into perspective when you realize, like Bear Stearns and all of that housing crisis, that was on his
Mm,
first year.
And so right
mm,
after Obama, then we had what Trump and then Biden, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
But look, so the question right now is oh man, I forgot. I'm getting old. Oh, this was a question. After all of this, you think anybody will be able to put it back together? You think after these years, you think anybody will be able to put back
Because
some of
I
the
didn't
stuff
think
back
when
together?
Trump got in there, he got in there. And there, let me, damn, I want to look it up, but I don't want to mess up the StreamYard thing.
Yeah,
Let me
mine
see
gonna
if I
go
can.
off
Let
if
me
I
see if I
look.
can use my other phone. Because I want to look up this Obama had a
I will.
surplus thing. Let me look this up.
Can you hear me, Will? Will. Where Will go?
I hear you. I hear you, Dr. Mo.
Oh, yeah. So the question is, you think after these few years, will they be able to put it back together?
Um,
Will they be able to put some of this stuff back together? What they have at? Everybody in the background. It's just us now. They ran away. Oh, Chris said Obama added 2 trillion to the budget. Well, I thought we had surplus, Chris. Somebody has some money.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember ever hearing this. Let's see, when I just type that in, it says in his time as president, Barack Obama
He had some
administration
money
did
somewhere.
not have a budget
He did not
surplus.
have. Did he have some
That's
type
what
of
okay, when I type it in Google, Obama had a surplus. It says in his
Can you hear
time
me
as
now?
president, Barack Obama
Yeah.
administration did not have a budget
So he didn't
surplus.
have a surplus?
That's what it's saying initially. It's saying, yeah, it's saying no. Again, I never heard that before. That's why I'm like, yeah.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I
Now
must
again,
wrong information.
this is just the initial Google response.
You
But
right.
yeah, it's saying that they did not have a surplus, and I didn't think they did. Like, but okay, yeah. I'm trying to see what you talking about.
I gotta figure out where we get that info from because I've heard that before, but maybe it was in
Nah, that was
reference
in
to
the
some.
90s.
Oh, the surplus.
Right, that was Clinton. Like, right, that the '90s
Yeah,
is
and
Clinton,
I
not
worked under
Obama. Yeah, that's
Reagan.
not Obama. Yeah, that's
I
not
didn't
Obama.
work under Clinton
No, but
in
Okay.
but I'm
school.
saying she's okay. Well, they were saying that Obama had a surplus. I'm not seeing that, and I
No. We just found
right.
out
I'm thinking no too.
before
I'm
he
trying to.
crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
no too. I'm trying to look
He
Yeah, we
for
on
it.
the
came
I'm
bus.
in
like,
negative. Yeah, he damn sure didn't.
We on the
I'm
bus
like,
with
I
that
don't
one,
think
Will.
Obama had no
We gotta
surplus.
figure out where we
No,
got that from.
no. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, but I'm like, well, damn, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know everything, but like,
We wrong. We wrong.
yeah, Google
Hey,
is confirming that. Yeah, that's not accurate. Yeah.
hey, Dev, you think if they'll be able to put some of this back together in a few years? That's what I'm be tripping. I said, how the hell we gonna put all this back together? You gotta fire all the good, all the knowledgeable people. You got to
Yeah, it
create new
depends on
systems.
what the definition of that is.
Um,
Yeah, a
I guess
million dollars today is not the same $1 million in 2010,
Right, we get that part. Yeah, we know that.
back
yeah,
when Mark Zuckerberg came out.
yeah,
I don't know. I have to look further, but yeah, like Google is pretty much saying no. Obama did not have a
yeah. But
surplus.
we needed affordable health care. People needed unless the emergency rooms is just gonna stay packed. We need to help people with health care. or some sort, anyways.
Because like that would have been like notable, like that would have, like that would have
Yeah,
been major, like you
you're right. So, so I'm wondering, since since they cutting out everything, then what they gonna do with the money? And just gonna sit there, or
steal
gonna
it
give
like
it?
they always do,
Yeah.
put it in their own accounts, go on
Mm,
vacations, send their children to school,
at private
shit like that.
yachts,
Yeah, all that.
$1 million yachts, food they eating. Hey, I know one thing. I've been going to these international restaurants, and they got the no waste clause. I'm like, shoot, some of y'all other restaurants, y'all better pick that up too. They charge you if you waste food.
What?
Order what you gonna eat. If you don't eat it, we charge you.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be open at late.
What the food? We talk
Well,
about
if it's
the
anything significant left, I usually get a doggy bag or take it home. Like,
where they doing those all you can eat type
oh, you talk about
scenarios.
like a buffet or something. Okay.
Like these little Asian spots, they do like either all you can eat or just regular meals, and be like, when you do all you can eat, you can't take nothing out.
So you saying like so you
I go
saying
to the sushi spot.
if you go to a buffet
Hmm.
and the
You
last
wait.
plate you get, you don't finish it, they charging you for
They're
that?
charging you by the weight.
Last,
Yep.
Hell
you
no.
counting plates?
Yep. No, the
That's
weight.
crazy.
The weight of the food.
Oh man.
You can't you wasted food. They be like, no wasted food, or
That's
we gonna charge
crazy.
you.
Yeah, that's
Cause
how the
they
truck
because
stop
like
is in
like
Elkton,
I used to
Maryland.
say, well, they wouldn't let you take it
Right?
home with you. Cause let's say like, okay, you
Nah,
actually get full. Like you done went to the buffet like 3 times. Okay, now you full. You can't finish it. But they wouldn't like like when you go to the buffet, they won't give you like a takeout tray.
take
But
out.
So
remember,
like,
food waste
how
is
you
a
gonna
That's
charge
the
me when
old
you won't
days.
let me take it? Like,
yeah.
okay, I'll take it home and eat it later. But yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. Like, you can't just make me be able to eat it right then if I'm full.
Yes, they.
Like,
Oh yes,
What you
they
want to do? You want to
can.
be able to go home and come back and still eat?
no, I'm saying like they should
Oh,
just give you a takeout tray. They should just like,
They're
okay,
like,
if they saying like, oh, you wasting what's left on your plate, let
uh,
them take it home. But they don't
yeah.
do that at buffets. Like, if you go to Golden
I never
Corral.
heard what you talking about.
That's
Maybe
what I'm
I'm.
saying. If you go to Golden Corral and let's
oh
say
Yeah.
like you got a plate left, they
Yeah.
don't let you take it
no,
home.
no. I'm saying no. They
You
I
get
haven't
what I'm
never.
caught up with
saying?
that.
So
No,
how you?
they haven't caught up with that yet. But look up like what I was saying was like a lot of the Asian spots, like the sushi spots and places like that.
Hmm.
They adapted that concept. I said, what if everybody started adapting that? Where
So the Asian spots
it's
are letting you take it
mm-hmm.
home. Is what you're
No,
saying?
no, they're not. Well, if
They're not.
you
Okay.
you know if you order on the menu, you can take home. But if you do
Right.
all you can eat, you cannot take it home.
Right. So that's right. That's
And
what
they
I'm
have a
saying.
waste,
Right.
and they have a waste
But
rules.
how you gonna like what
Let
I'm
me pull
saying
the
is
menu. Let me pull
what
the
I'm saying
menu.
is if you're not gonna let me take it home, how can you
Mm.
say, well, oh, now I'm gonna charge you for not eating it? You
They
get what
didn't
I'm
count
saying?
it. They saying
Like,
you shouldn't. You shouldn't. If you
You
didn't
shouldn't
eat
have.
it, you shouldn't.
You
oh
shouldn't have ordered
man.
it. Don't put it
Maybe
on
I
your plate.
like
Oh
how
yeah,
your
I'm about to tell
like
y'all what to
our
look up.
grandparents would
Watch.
say like your
What?
eyes are bigger than your stomach.
No,
Sometimes you put more
watch.
on your plate than you
I'm
can eat. You
No,
can't
I've
eat
never
all
done
that
it.
shit. Like,
better not do that.
you get full, like.
I'm about to
So
send
just let
y'all
me
to a
take it home.
spot.
I'll eat it later. Like that's
I'm
what I'm saying.
about to send you
That's
to a spot.
crazy.
It said food waste. Food
It wouldn't
waste.
have been.
It
It
ain't
wouldn't be a
waste if you
buffet.
let me take it home, though. Is what
Hold on. I'm about to read it off the menu so y'all
But
can
okay,
see.
that's crazy to me. Like
Hold on. I'm about
either
to
let me
go
take it
to.
home or leave me alone. Like.
Ain't let y'all take nothing. Y'all gonna pay that money.
So they charging people an extra fee if they don't finish their plates,
Extra.
basically.
Hold up.
Damn.
I can't do them. I swear.
No,
Damn,
they got it.
damn.
They got it at the truck stop in Elkton, Maryland. Yeah,
Hold
Yes,
on.
that's an
nine
extra
nine
fee
dollars
there.
and
Look,
That's
20 cents a
extra.
pound.
That's
I got all
extra.
steaks, chops,
look, it
with
says
no sides. It was maxed out.
time. Look, time limit
Everything. He
90
cooking it right
minutes.
there. He just put it
Yeah.
on. Pow.
It
That's
say
I'm
extra
like,
there. Let me
man,
tell
it
you
say
what
order.
no.
Oh,
By the
I'm
way,
sticking
like you
with
said,
extra. I'm sticking with extra. Yeah.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
pay
Go
more than
ahead,
that
Dr. Mo.
anyway.
it say order little by little. Rice is part of um the
Order.
aces. I guess that's the rule. They say
What are you
leftover
ordering?
rice
I thought
will
you're
be
supposed to get over
chucked.
and get it.
Well,
Yeah, I thought
no,
it was
you
Oh, they say
buffet.
it to go.
no. The type of buffet is like the menu you order from the menu. They bring it to you,
Mm.
so you can
I
order as
ain't
much as
never
you
done
want.
that. No golden
Why
corral.
you ain't never
The
done
fuck?
that? No, I'm not talking about at the Golden
Hell no.
Corral.
Oh, damn.
I'm not talking about at
No
the
wonder
Golden
you
Corral.
complaining. Got a motherfucking golden corral. You gotta order your shit. Is that golden corral? What is
No, I
that?
did not say Golden Corral.
I said
Oh,
Golden Corral.
I said at the
oh,
Asian spots. Hold on.
oh,
I
my
mentioned
bad.
I
Golden.
said what? I said what if Golden Corral starts to adopt the same
But I was
rules?
mentioning that because I thought she was talking about like a buffet format. But like, right, ordering, that's different. Like, yeah, that's different.
You fired, deal. Hold on,
So
let
go
me go
ahead.
back.
You said
Their,
okay.
their
If
rule
you
is
order
say,
more than how much rice, what they gonna do?
No, it said we having leftover rice. You're gonna
Uh
be charged.
oh
you gonna take it. No,
yeah, they
you don't want it
tripping.
back.
Hold on, they
You
gotta get
took
how
it.
it says.
That means
You
you
go,
gonna eat it.
you
And is
gonna
that
eat it.
Chinese or is that Japanese,
This one's
Korean? What kind
a
of restaurant is
They
that?
they
this
charging you
one's
grain by grain.
Asian.
If
A
you
Say, say it
thought you was
again.
gonna
hold
eat
on,
7 and you only eat
hold on,
5,
Damn, I
hold
can't
on. Let
hear
me
over
get it.
there.
Damn, cutting up.
I know. So
oh,
what kind of restaurant was it? Japanese,
This
Chinese,
was
whatever.
sushi.
So that's like Japanese, I think.
That's Japanese. Let's see, food. Let's see, food waste. Yep, we got here these restaurants here in Columbia too. Hold on,
Yeah, I be
they
caught a
look.
case in that damn restaurant. I'm like,
You
what
think
is she talking about? I'm not paying for
hey,
what?
you gonna
Like,
bring
what
your
is you
own
talking
Ziploc?
about? Like,
You better bring your own Ziploc bags.
no.
You bring your own Ziploc bags. You mess around and be like, I'm gonna see you on the news.
It's like, yo, you gonna charge me because I like, yo, just give me a box, then I'll take it home. Like, and then if you say no,
No take home. No
I'm gonna
take home.
charge you for it, but I'm gonna still throw it away. Is that what they
yeah.
saying? Like I'm gonna charge you for it, but you can't even
Either
take
way,
it home. Like what?
they're gonna
Like
get either
that
way.
don't
They
make no
good.
kind of sense. Like
It,
no.
you the one making the complaint. They like, hey, we
But
gonna
I'm saying
this
I
table
order an extra cup of rice and
extra.
shrimp, and I don't finish it.
And you don't eat
So
it.
you gonna charge me for it, but then you gonna
Hmm.
not let me take it home? Is that what you're telling me? Like,
Yep.
Charge
Yep.
you.
nah, no, we're not going. Yeah, we're gonna catch a case that day.
Yeah, it's gonna be locked up.
We catching a
They
case.
they
What the hell is
they
y'all
come
talking about?
they come to see about you.
Nah, no. Mm-mm.
Man, we were stuffing the food underneath the old shells and all kinds of stuff. I told you not to get that.
Cause right, that don't make no like. If you're gonna charge, I can see. Okay, maybe you're gonna charge me for what's left. Okay, but I should at least be able to take it with me. How you gonna throw it away and you gonna charge me for it?
They
Like,
come and
no,
see
that don't
about
make
you
no sense.
by
No,
the weight. Food
no,
they
no, no, no,
food
no, no, no.
food waste.
Mm-mm. Cause you the one at that point, you the one who wasting it. So no,
Yeah. No, they said don't order it if you ain't gonna eat it. Eat
I
everything on
mean,
that
I
plate.
get you
You
right,
said
but
it's a
sometimes,
buffet.
right?
So
Sometimes you get more than you think you can
you
eat
get
it.
more. This is nuts.
Like
I don't
like
know
the
what that
old people
is.
The old people used to say your eyes are bigger than your stomach.
Been in your stomach, yo.
Yeah, that was when I was 18, 24.
You can't do it now. I'm a I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm gonna take a picture of that million next time I go.
This the
Hell no.
what you call dude,
What?
Hello, y'all can hear me?
Who is
Mister.
that?
Mic check. What's up? What's up? This
Yeah,
Petro.
we hear you, whoever you are.
Hi Petro.
Okay,
Tell him
okay.
about the food waste rule. Tell him about the food
I'm
waste rule.
saying y'all up here sounding real hungry and shit. I was just making sure everybody had a well
Oh
balanced
yeah,
diet.
you a funny
You
dude.
know,
You a funny
We
dude.
ain't got no well balanced diet at all.
it's crazy. We gotta get better. Gotta get
I
better.
just ate me some gumbo
No, they
shit.
can't do
Catch
that at
You
me
no
next
familiar?
restaurant,
time.
You
Petro.
familiar with
Give
the
them some gumbo.
dietary laws or whatnot?
Oh,
Shit.
Man, I
What
told him to meet
dietary
me at
laws you
a.
talking about?
You
You
know,
talking
I
about
ain't
the
got no
biblical? You
dietary
talking about the
laws.
biblical dietary laws?
Man,
Nah,
I ain't
I
got.
mean it's
You
you
know,
got the pyramid. You got the
The
Leviticus
pyramid.
the
dietary laws.
pyramid.
Right,
You
Leviticus.
man,
got
you in trouble,
What
cause
that got to do with eating?
you got the
I'm from
McDonald's
Right.
Creole,
menu.
man. I
A
got the
Them
pyramid
niggas
got
gumbo,
something
there,
to
the
do
You
with
got
the
red.
fire
Buffalo
black
yeah,
Wild
ass?
get him,
Wings.
get him, get him.
Nope, I got red beans and rice
Let's
and
talk about the real
jambalaya.
soul food, you know.
What
But
laws
let's
you
talk
talking
about
about,
the
yo?
gumbo.
I don't know. I was hoping I could be edified, but
Let- Let's
I
talk
like
Yeah,
about
you
some
gonna
snacks
be
black
too
eyed
though.
edified. You gonna be
peas.
edified.
Let's talk
I
about
like
some black.
the pig lips and the pig
What?
ears.
Oh no,
Oh
I don't eat
hell
that.
no, we
No,
don't
I don't
fuck
eat
with
that.
that.
No,
y'all
no,
don't
We
eat
don't
pig
eat.
feet.
No, we don't
no,
eat no
no,
pig feet,
no,
no
no, no,
pig
no.
ears, no pig
Mmm.
lips,
Let's talk
none of
about
that
some
shit right there. I
crawfish,
might eat some bacon, but no, we're not eating no
You
pig
cranberries.
lips.
gotta try the ears.
No,
You gotta
What
no.
the
Oh,
hell?
he trolling. He trolling.
how much
Man, you
the
tripping
tail,
now?
the
That's food
pigtail
waste.
He
in the
came in here
gumbo.
talking
You
about
don't eat
some
Hey,
pig
that.
lips. He trolling,
Ebony, I
yo.
bet you charge him for food waste.
That's wild. I don't get it. Why they laughing, brother? Well, I ain't know food waste was a joke.
Oh
Oh, good one, good one, good one, good
God.
one.
See what happens when you come over here messing our food menus? Talk
Nah,
about
it's
some
He
straight.
pig
came up here
lips,
talking crazy, like
some
what,
pig lips and
nigga?
pig
Pig
nose and
lips,
Nah, they
like
taste
what?
good though, for real. Like the pickle con,
that
you
is
got it.
so
No,
nasty.
You
Where
nigga,
you
gotta ask
from?
somebody.
the
Mississippi?
fuck?
Nah, I was born in New Orleans,
We
No,
don't
but
know
you were
where you was
not.
born. We ain't eat no goddamn pig
I
lips.
really
Yeah,
I
No, we
you
grew
not.
up
know, Louisiana,
like throughout the South.
everything on
My
the
granddaddy
hog is
raised pigs.
good.
We did not
I
eat no
know.
pig
Yeah, I
lips.
like Cajun food or whatnot, but I know it's not always
For real, bro.
Anyway, let me let him troll.
You
Go
grew up
ahead.
on the other side of the
Creole.
tracks
You Creole.
all
I
day, every
thought it
day.
was Cajun.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lie.
Y'all both from
There's
New
no white
Orleans.
folks in
Oh shit.
Cajun.
Or Louisiana.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of them.
Mm.
No, I do
Louis.
like
What?
crawdads, right? I do like
Crawfish.
Oh my God,
crawfish. All right, my
crawdad.
fault. In the
Okay,
Carolinas, we
yeah, I got to interject. Yo, the
You
first
from
time
you
I
low
saw them
country?
crawdads, I was like, how the
in the
fuck? It
Carolinas
looked
we
like
say
roaches
crawdads.
on a goddamn plate. Like they
No, it don't.
bugs.
You
No,
ain't never seen no
They
roaches
don't
look
look
that
like
good.
no
no, they big
bugs.
ass red
Oh, Ebony, you
like
fired.
bugs. Like I'm not
No, I'm
eating that
firing
shit.
you.
I
I'm
was like
Man,
firing you.
totally disgusted. I
now
don't
that's
understand how
bougie
y'all
for
eat
real.
crawdads. Like crawdads, whatever the fuck.
You gotta grab it by the
Fucking
neck and twist it, and then you just
no, I'm not fucking with
put it.
that. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
delicacy.
that's
You
Okay.
right.
familiar with that?
And yet my family was tearing that shit up. I had to leave. I had to walk out.
Petro, what you thought
Like
about them
I
crawfish,
was like,
boy?
It's a
We hey
no.
delicacy,
I was
hey, how
like,
they say that? We suck the
yeah.
head out that crawfish.
man.
Them damn. I was like,
You gotta pinch the
no.
tail. You gotta pinch it. Don't.
It
Oh,
don't.
you
Yeah, I can't do
oh
it.
you a
It
pro.
don't look right to me. Like no, it's like
Nah,
a
it don't.
bug. It look like a bug.
Ebony, we about to put you off the channel. You
Okay, yeah,
messing
I'm
with the
sorry.
wrong
Yeah,
ones now.
I guess I'm gonna lose my black card.
God
I can't
damn.
fuck with them
She might be in the
crawdads.
shrimp though. She probably like
Oh,
shrimp.
you into shrimp? You
Hell
like
no, no,
shrimp?
yeah, I can mess with some shrimp. That them
You gonna get
crawdads,
cholesterol
no,
problems.
Man, it
Go
be the
ahead, eat
same
that
shit.
damn shrimp.
no, that look like a whole bug on a damn tray. Like
She said
no,
a bug.
it
It don't
look
look
like
like
a
little
bug.
lobsters.
Like,
Little lobsters. Yep,
I
little
can't
lobsters.
do
I'm
it. I
leaning
can't
more
do it.
towards the lobster.
I
Yeah,
can't
me
do it.
too. I'm on the
I
lobster
can't do it.
side. Now I gotta jump. Nah, I'll be
Yeah,
trying to
it's
get on
like
your
yeah, like
side. Sis,
next
you
to a
tripping.
lobster. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just smaller.
Yeah.
Little lobster.
It look.
Cornbread.
Cornbread and crawfish is crazy.
You
No,
know
I
it.
can't do that. Crawfish.
You don't even know.
I can't fuck with that.
That's for the gumbo.
You
That
know
shit
it.
is a
I
bug,
just
yo.
had me some gumbo. Crab,
Man,
shrimp, turkey
I
neck,
ain't gonna lie. I
fish.
prefer like hot wings and shit, and
Yeah,
like
I like gumbo, but yeah,
That's
them
your
fried
some
South
chicken.
Carolina
crawfish in
side.
it though.
That's your South Carolina side coming
It
out.
might
That's
be.
why.
Might be.
Want no crawfish in my
That
shit.
is not your Louisiana side. I'm about to take your Creole card.
I do got my discrepancies with some of the food. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't bring them out. I'm gonna fire you too.
Yeah, I ain't really that picky, but yeah, I can't do that. That crawled ass crawfish, nah, no.
Mm-mm. But you get that little country boil.
And I don't do no pig feet,
Nah,
Hold on,
pig
Ebony.
that
ears,
comes from a
You
special
pig
gullah
place.
lips.
geechee.
I don't do
You
now.
That
Right,
gullah
comes
I
from a
I
geechee.
special
do. I
place.
will eat some bacon or some sausage, but no, not no pig tails or nothing like
Don't
Ebony,
look at
Ebony,
it
are
like
you gullah?
a ear. Don't look at it like that.
You good? You messing with the gullah geechee lady?
Yeah, I ain't doing no
You
pigtails.
from? Mm,
She from North
My daddy
Carolina.
used to
She
eat that stuff. Yeah,
she North Carolina. She eat that red rice.
see, yeah, I was born in
yeah,
New
yeah,
Orleans, but
yeah.
I grew
He
up in
does like
Charlotte though. You like the country gold and shit.
That's why
That
you got
Carolina
a
no,
summer
gold.
no
slang.
pigtails and no pig ears.
Oh,
So
she like that that
dude, you
mustard
eat
based barbecue
pigtails,
sauce.
She
pigs, and
like that
ears?
mustard based
Mustard based
barbecue
barbecue
sauce. They
sauce
slapped that shit on
No. Our
everything.
sauce is
on
vinegar based or
everything.
whatever.
Oh my God. She like
That
that pulled pork.
vinaigrette, like
That pulled pork.
That brisket. Them folks be in
yeah,
brisket.
that shit is lit. We got the best barbecue. Give a fuck
Go
what
Y'all
y'all
got
think.
the
Torios.
worst barbecue.
North Carolina. You don't
Ooh,
think North
she
Carolina
went
got good
there. She
barbecue?
went there. Why you say that? You had to say all that.
Who
That's
you think got the best
crazy.
barbecue?
No, look, cause their barbecue is pulled pork.
Who
Ooh,
you
I thought
talking about?
Friend, I ain't never say nothing
North
like that.
Carolina,
That's I'm a.
South
We don't got no
Carolina.
pulled pork barbecue.
Oh, that's South
That's a lie.
Carolina.
Don't be lying on us now.
What
Come
Now
y'all
y'all
on.
got?
do got some
What y'all
Now we
got?
barbecue.
about to argue now. Damn, no,
Y'all
that's
they
the
Oh,
be
we're
wrong
not
doing
going. We're
barbecue.
not going
We
pork
there.
got
shoulders
chopped
and shit.
barbecue and we got the vinaigrette sauce.
Chop barbecue. Chicken?
Tangy, nah, they got
No, we
tangy
don't got no
barbecue.
pulled pork. That's like
Oh,
Texas and
that's South
Florida and
Carolina.
shit.
South Carolina.
Miss Mo, that's not right, man.
South Carolina got pulled
Y'all
pork
do got the
everywhere.
pulled pork with
I'm
the
gonna take a
No, we
coleslaw on
picture.
top.
don't.
I'm gonna
Y'all
take
don't
a
put the
picture.
cold. Y'all don't put the
I ain't
coleslaw
never.
on top.
No, I grew up here. No,
Ooh,
I
no.
grew up there
We ain't
too.
got no pulled pork.
you ain't
You
been
not
to the
about to
No.
lie
picture,
on
Ebony. You ain't.
So
I'm
you
from the
trying to say
city.
that we
I'm
got
from the
pulled
city. I
pork
don't
in
know.
North Carolina?
Yes, you go to the football game, you get a
Hell,
pulled pork
Yes.
sandwich, and you put some
Yep.
coleslaw on
Yep.
there.
this
If
is
you want
lies. This
to,
is lies y'all
That's
you put
telling.
the
so
Lies.
coleslaw on the
I don't
pulled
know
pork,
what.
and then
I don't
y'all
know
be
who
slapping
raised
them on the
y'all
hot
like
Dev.
that.
dog.
No, we ain't have that.
Dev.
Like in my
I know you
family, we
done
ain't
been to
never
North
had. We ain't
I
Carolina.
never
ain't,
had
I
Dev.
that.
ain't say y'all got the
We
pork on the
chopped
stick
our
like
barbecue
Mississippi.
and we
I ain't
put
saying y'all go
vinaigrette
crazy.
sauce on it. We don't even use like that red
The
sauce
vinaigrette
like
is
that.
crazy.
We use like that. Like no, we don't do pulled pork.
I,
No.
I like my barbecue sweet. It gotta
What
be.
part of North Carolina were y'all in?
So, I was.
Like,
Mm,
where were y'all at?
the best part is Charlotte, right?
Charlotte. Oh man, Charlotte don't. Yeah, that don't count.
All right. Who says that? All right. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. Charlotte don't count. Charlotte is a
I mean,
separate
that's
entity.
like that's very urbanized. Like that's
Urban.
not.
Urbanized.
Urban
Yeah, that's
mean.
like Charlotte is like the
Uh,
largest city in North Carolina. Like
the
that's
bigger you are, the more urban you is.
I don't know, brother. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm
damn,
trying to
Dev.
see now where
Dev
she
is
was
gonna say
going with
that.
this.
A
Wait,
I'm, I
whole
mean,
who
bunch of
I'm
said?
urban
saying that's
motherfuckers be
not
urban.
like
I'm saying the bacon
Wait,
capital
that's
of the
not
world is
down
urbanized.
wait,
home North
wait,
Carolina
wait.
shit.
Where y'all
Like
That's
getting this
not
from?
North
urban.
Carolina.
That's a
Yeah,
Throw
that
your
urban
heads up.
city
Take
that
your
has
Come
turn
become
on
off.
now.
Shoot down your head like
commercialized.
a
Yeah.
helicopter.
Nah, I
Wherever you
would.
got
Come
your
on
barbecue
now.
was probably commercialized. Like you ain't like down home in the South, like
I
like in the pocket, in the cut, like like
Wait,
don't
nah.
be at the cookouts.
No,
no.
Charlotte ain't the same as
No,
like you in like
alright.
the cut. No,
Shirley, you ain't in no cookout. You at
That's
the game.
crazy.
that
I'm
ain't the
at the
same.
game.
That's
Facts,
not the
facts.
same. Like,
I'm
If
inside
you
the
in
Wait,
stadium.
like
wait,
you in
you in the you in
Greensville,
Pressburg.
you
Charlotte
in
now?
Kinston, you
Oh
in
no,
Goldsboro. That's not
I'm
true.
in Mississippi.
Mo, that's
Mississippi.
right,
So
Mississippi. You cut it
Mississippi
off.
got good barbecue.
No, Ebony. You gotta say it like they said,
They
Mississippi.
got chicken. They got chicken on the stick and shit,
Chicken on
No,
the stick.
cause
One
y'all try to
stick,
hate on our barbecue, and that was totally
what else they
disrespectful.
got?
Nothing.
one stick.
Cause we got
One
good
Chick.
barbecue.
stick.
Oh, hey brother.
Uh,
Oh, hey brother. Yes, on the
uh,
stick, brother. On the stick. You
Damn,
On the
get
say what?
stick.
chicken. You
hey,
get goddamn burnt in, and then probably some place might give you some shrimp. They deep fry everything,
That's
so
right?
it. We
you
ain't got no.
so you
We ain't
from
got.
Mississippi? I don't know
nah.
how I'm supposed to say that.
Nah, no, I'm just staying out here for right now. I'm a traveling man. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
you a
I
traveler.
be yes man, yes man. I be a little everywhere, but for right
Okay.
now I'm in Mississippi.
Okay.
I got a nice little apartment out
So
here,
who
just
you think
straight.
got the best barbecue?
Louisiana.
Oh,
Louisiana for barbecue. That's a little that would be a prideful thing to say. I ain't gonna lie, Carolina up there.
Tennessee.
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 Ooh,
Don't let
Okay.
they be
nobody
on
put
that
Tennessee.
grill in Carolina, maybe.
Right. I told you Carolina, we up there. I don't know why y'all fronting
Somebody
together.
say shout
Carolina
out to
definitely up
Where?
there.
Wait a
shout
minute.
out to
I want to say Texas, but I ain't been out there yet. For real, I ain't.
yeah. They say Memphis. They say Memphis. I
Memphis
knew it
need
was
to
Memphis.
relax.
I can see Tennessee, cause that's
They
right
say
next door.
Tennessee
That's
now.
right next door. That's right next door.
Nah, they be
Oh,
doing it for sure.
not
But we
Nashville and
talking about
Memphis.
like we talking about good barbecue, right? We not just talking about barbecuing anything. We talking about like
Oh,
professionals.
oh,
Right. We
not that
talking about
barbecue
yeah,
ears,
the
pig ears,
I'm
sauce, the
talking
and
about
seasoning,
from
all
the
of that.
kitchen to the grill. You feel me?
Right. All of that.
oh, in the house.
Come on now, come on now.
Let me see. Oh, Domo gonna say Kansas. Boy, stop. Y'all don't got
Kansas is
Kansas, like
slaughterhouses.
Domo
All
said.
crazy.
y'all got is slaughterhouses.
Stop.
Hey,
Stop,
Kansas
Domo. I
is
can't even hear you tell.
crazy.
Stop, Domo.
Kansas ain't known
Slaughterhouses
Kansas
for
is not
is
on the list.
wild.
Kansas not
They are
known for
not
no
in the
food
top
no
five.
more. You need to
Like,
stop that.
no, no, sir.
Why
No,
he say
sir.
that?
and to the
What man?
barbecue.
No, sir.
Kansas ain't known for no food.
Right. I
Stop
can see
that, Domo.
Tennessee. I can see
Kansas
Louisiana. I
City.
can see
It's
Oh
crazy.
hell
Mississippi,
I
North
heard good things
Carolina.
about
I can
Nashville.
see all that.
Mm.
We ain't putting Kansas on the
Brother
list.
said Nashville trade.
Get the hell on.
That sound personal. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
he
that
said
sound
the
Kansas
hell.
personal.
is not on the list. No.
Kansas ain't nowhere on the
No,
map.
ain't nowhere on the
Dorothy,
list.
Oh, he
Stop
Dorothy,
it.
just
and the
said
Wizard of
Brother said
Fuck
Oz.
the
them. Don't
Wizard
talk
of
about no damn
Oz
barbecue.
is
that's what
where
it's
they
known for.
barbecue for real.
Ain't
That's
no
the
barbecue.
What's Kansas known for?
Nothing.
Twisters
All time.
and Dorothy
Twisters
No
and
other place.
disappearing.
slaughterhouses.
Ain't no other place known for it.
What?
Nothing.
Whatever Kansas is known for.
Ain't
The
Kansas ain't known
twisters?
for
It's
nothing.
crazy.
Everywhere.
I'm glad y'all
Nothing.
got them twisters on
Nothing.
lock. That's how y'all.
Not a
I
hot
ain't
dog,
never.
a hamburger,
Man,
nothing.
that's
The
Nothing.
good
it.
thing pizza is only in two cities.
Nothing.
And the
Where?
Chiefs maybe, right?
He just making up shit.
Oh, they put
Who?
them on the
Please
map.
don't put Kansas in there. Stop it, Domo.
Kansas.
Them slaughterhouses.
Brother put that bitch in all caps too. He was not bullshitting.
Don't come up here with that. We don't know nothing y'all
Hey,
gonna
Yeah,
don't
don't
want a
don't come
tough
with that
crowd. I
bullshit.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't
No,
gonna lie, brother. You ain't
not
gotta
on
drop
this
a
food.
10 on me,
No,
brother. I'm
Domo
chilling today, brother.
Domo
fuck.
ain't no tough crowd on no food,
Talking
so
about
he
some
might as
damn
well
Tough.
stay in the
Kansas and
chat.
some barbecue.
He
Hell
gonna
no.
stay in the
Who the
chat with
fuck
They
that.
not
goes
up
to
there.
Kansas
They
for
not up there
barbecue?
like y'all said
Nobody.
Carolina was.
Nobody in the world.
Nah,
What?
brother, we don't hear too much about
Nobody in the
Kansas
world
Kansas
on
goes
the
to
and
grill,
barbecue.
barbecue?
especially.
Nobody.
Domo, stop.
This is
I
gonna
Domo,
mean,
cause a
stop. Yeah, just
pure
stop.
riot.
Just stop.
Dev,
Just
you
stop.
need to
We
Just
get up
stop.
here
stop.
for
He
town
need to
still.
stop. He sure do.
Would you say
He
that
play
you
too
like?
much, yo. Damn. The
Y'all
fuck?
saying
No
it.
way.
I ain't saying
It was
nothing.
guy right here.
Yeah, he play too much. I couldn't even see that shit. Damn, I can't believe he said that. Kansas?
It
Stop it.
mm, grilling is
Now, Dev, you know
that
Kansas
requires
ain't known
time.
for no barbecue. Stop. You taking
No.
up for Kansas? You taking up for Kansas?
Who taking up for Kansas too? Man,
Dev.
No, it's not
oh
two of
Lord,
them.
not there. There, really?
I'm just waiting on the final results.
Ain't
Stop
no
playing, Dev,
results.
yo. You know, getting well, Kansas
Don't they got
ain't known for no
awards?
damn
They ain't got no
barbecue
I'm
grilling,
not
none of
games.
that
sure,
shit,
brother.
yo.
You not about to
They
you about
say
to pull one
Kansas ain't known
Kansas.
for
You
nothing,
about to pull
yo.
out one Kansas shell and
what
swear
Man,
they
they running
But I'm
shit.
say.
saying, don't they have awards though?
No, brother, we not
no,
about to do that,
they
brother.
ain't got no
We
goddamn
not about to. We not
awards.
about to be pulling out
I'm sorry.
no
Award.
They ain't
Gorilla
got
of the Year awards and
What
shit.
no.
award? What
What award? Right?
Kansas
What are you
award?
talking
What
about?
He probably
barbecue
talking about
sauce
the
they get
food
When,
truck
for?
where, who?
competition.
We ain't got no food truck.
They ain't got nothing.
What
Like
food
that shit
trucks
is
Damn,
in
what that?
goddamn
Kansas? I ain't seen
zero
How you
on
none.
sign
goddamn
up for that? God damn.
zero. They ain't got shit.
You ain't about to do that, brother. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Kansas ain't got nothing. Fuck out of here with that.
Man, they ain't even in the discussion. I don't even know why we
Right
even.
now, again, I can deal with
Man,
Brother
come
say he ain't
on.
got no awards. I
Kansas.
gotta look that up.
Kansas,
I'm
Kansas
no,
about to
City
we're
look it
not.
up
barbecue.
too.
We're not even considering Kansas. Like, no, 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 no.
It's only one nigga on there with 5 stars.
Let me
The
see.
fuck?
Who is
Let
that?
me look.
Uh,
Arthur
Joe's
Brown.
KC barbecue closed. He not even
Domo,
open
Man,
right now. It's
Domo trolling with
crazy,
the Kansas shit.
Nah, that's not the right place.
brother. Look at that. Look at that
That's
sandwich.
Walmart.
Ain't
no,
got
they
no sauce
do.
on
They
it.
say
I
Kansas
ain't
is
even
known
looking at
for
it.
good barbecue.
Who
Nah,
I ain't
said?
never
Kansas
heard
ain't
of
known for
that.
no
Who
I
bad.
ain't,
said?
I
Who? AI?
I
ain't,
rebuke
Yeah,
that.
I ain't
ever
even
I'm
looking
not
at
heard?
it.
about to go there. Y'all, I'm
I
not about to do
rebuke
that.
that.
We're not
Domo,
about to do that.
That's
Not
that's
over
a
no
Domo, where's
barbecue.
lie.
Joe's
That's a
at?
We're
lie.
not about to do that.
That's
That's
Not going
lies.
there
wrong.
with y'all. Not
Lies.
going
That's
there.
I rebuke that. I rebuke
They
that.
Joe's
Not
is
doing it.
closed at 10 o'clock.
they
Domo.
say
No,
Kansas got
ain't
good
no
barbecue. I
Kansas
ain't
and no
never heard of this
barbecue.
before in my
No.
life.
Brother,
And
they lying to the
we
people.
rebuke that. They lying, yo.
I rebuked that.
Man,
We
I
rebuke
rebuked it.
rebuke that.
they is definitely
Oh God.
lying. They
We
try to
can't keep
say
letting them do this.
at all.
Obama went there.
Brother said Obama.
For what?
I
Not for
gotta
no
go now, right?
barbecue. Must be to the game.
Dev, stop.
Obama like chili though. He went probably for the chili and don't ask me how I
Domo,
know.
where did
Obama
Obama
is half
go?
white.
They say
He a
Kansas
chili guy.
barbecue is
He's a
white
goddamn
supremacy.
So I'm
motherfucking
pretty sure he went
mixed
around looking for
motherfucker.
chili bowls. He from
He ain't
Chicago? Nah,
black.
I'm lying. I'm lying. I ain't gonna lie like that.
He don't
But
know.
I know he is a fan of
His
chili though.
mama was
He ain't
white.
from Chicago. He was
He
not born in
eating
Chicago.
goddamn white food all his life. He
I
don't know how the
said I
fuck
was
to
lying,
eat.
brother.
The
I said I
fuck?
was probably lying, but I know he do like chili bowls.
So
You
he
not
went.
about to tell me that.
Yeah,
So as
Obama
president of the
palette does
United States,
not count.
so as
Obama does
president,
not count.
but
His
but
mama
as
is
U.S.
white.
Why did I say Obama from Chicago?
Obama
but
does
as
not
U.S.
I
count.
mean, people
but as
people say
Obama
that
does
they
not
hold on, hold
count.
Dev,
on,
your
hold on.
mic is low.
Okay.
Oh, don't
Okay.
make him get
Hold on.
louder.
crazy.
No, 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 no. So, but as U.S. president,
I know I heard
you
a lot
got one
about him
place to
in the
eat.
area.
But
You
yeah,
got one
Obama
place
is
to eat.
white, yo.
You
I
got
mean,
one
well, you
place
Wait,
know, he
to eat.
like half
And where
white.
did he go? Where did he go?
Obama?
Hmm?
Yeah, as president. Yeah, one
Brother,
place
let's
to
see.
eat.
We not
Yeah.
counting Obama, yo.
Kansas City
Oh,
He's
barbecue and
Obama.
white.
Obama.
He ain't even
Man,
got
you
no.
better not
He ain't even
say
got no
that,
black
bro.
grandma cooking for him. Hell no, we don't count him. Hell no, he don't
We
know what
don't
the fuck.
count. We
He
don't like
don't know what the
Obama.
fuck good food is. No,
Okay. Okay.
is Obama mama not white?
Yeah.
No,
Nowhere
Right.
near.
So how would he know what good food
my
is? His
Arthur.
mm,
mama is white.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Arthur's Brian's barbecue.
yeah, I see that too.
So y'all.
Legendary spot for
That
his
don't
unique
mean
sauces.
it's good. That don't
For
mean it's
real, brother, that was
Whoever
good.
10
did that,
years ago.
Dolo, I can't.
That
That
was
don't
10
mean
years
it's
ago.
that don't mean
11
it's
years ago.
good, bro. That don't mean it's good.
And then they got a unique sauce. They ain't say it was
Our,
good.
Ain't got no
our
unique
sauce is the
sauce.
best.
Motherfuckers said it was
We the
unique.
best in this. We the best.
Y'all tripping.
Harriet,
Why y'all come over here helping Domo with this lame barbecue sauce from
Oh
oh
man,
Kansas?
God, we
no,
did
Y'all
not have
Domo,
to,
tripping like
Domo,
fuck.
cuz that was
Domo is
wild
trolling.
though. Why you say that?
Domo is trolling. Talking about Kansas. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
That shit worked. I ain't gonna lie.
I I was in Kansas for 2 years. I ain't never ate no barbecue sauce. I guess it's
Nah,
over
they
my head.
all right. They do got a
Domo
Kansas City
trolling,
style
yo.
barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
remember seeing
Bull.
that.
And it's
I used to
bull.
work at the grocery
No, we
store.
don't know. That means
It's
it
bullshit.
ain't
We,
popular if we
No,
don't
that
know.
shit is
It
y'all,
bullshit.
wasn't flying off the
we,
shelf. It wasn't flying off
yeah,
the shelf.
we damn
y'all.
you too.
Don't nobody
You
want
part of
that
No, I
Kansas
you
still, I
part of
still
City
the
got my
barbecue
Kansas City
sauce.
ID. What you
Nobody
talking about?
wants it. Ain't
The
nobody
7 year
buying
joint.
it. That
I
shit
ain't got
sitting
my
on the
Kansas
shelf.
ID.
Ain't nobody
Shit, I
fucking
kept
with
They
mine.
that.
locked my ass up
Hell
for not having
no.
an
Kansas
ID.
about to
I'd
catch some
rather buy
straight.
I
Texas
would not
Pete
go back to
hot
Kansas.
sauce.
That's
I had
Well, we could
3 and 5,
easily. All right,
man.
let's see who got the best barbecue.
Best.
not
And
North
Kansas.
Carolina.
they better not say Texas.
I could see maybe some people saying maybe Texas, even though I don't like Texas,
All
but
right. Mm.
I could see that
Texas
one though.
known
But
for.
Kansas, no, we not. No, Kansas.
It say y'all niggas been going to Corky's. Who been going to Corky's?
I don't know what Corky's
Oh,
is.
what's
What's
Corky's?
Corky's?
It's in Memphis.
Yeah, I told you Memphis is
Yeah, I
gonna
ain't
be on the
never.
chart. Tennessee.
Yeah, I can see
And then
Tennessee.
you got Franklin Barbecue in Texas. All
Yeah,
right.
see Texas, New Orleans. I
Okay,
can
I
see
see a
Tennessee.
Louisiana up there.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
I
about
knew he
it. That's
was
all you
on.
need.
I
but
knew he
right,
was on the
Straight.
Kansas
map.
is not
I
on the
know he
list
was
though.
on the map.
Kansas is
It
not
really
there.
is.
Man, look,
Yeah, that's
Kansas
what
is
it is.
not
we got our. You know, we
there.
make those
That's
special
directing a
sauces.
war right there.
Kansas ain't there.
Kansas
That's
is
not. That's
crazy.
not them. Nope.
They
Nope.
better not be like going places saying that shit. Like
So y'all don't know what Domo was talking about.
Take that off your damn
Don't say I
sleeve.
didn't warn
Yeah,
you.
just stop.
Yeah, we about to
Kansas
fire
is
you,
not on the
Dobo.
list.
We don't care if you're on the list or not. You've been removed. Uh, yes, indeed.
mm.
Carolina barbecue trash. He said all vinegar. Carolina barbecue trash.
That shit make
Nah,
you
man,
sad
our
when
barbecue.
you get that barbecue sauce and that
We
shit
need
be
to have a
sour.
contest. Y'all about to make me bring
Yes.
some North Carolina barbecue
Yeah, you need to bring that because I ain't lying.
to
That
the
vinegar. Ugh.
table. It's yeah.
I like my shit sweet. I ain't gonna. She gotta be
Yeah,
sweet.
I like a little bit of little sweet and sour. A little sweet
Right.
and not
That's how
sour. I'm
our
sorry,
vinaigrette
chili.
is. It ain't like
Like
it
a
ain't totally sour. It ain't
spicy.
totally right. That's how our shit
I like
is.
sweet and
I don't
spicy,
like
not
that.
sweet and sour.
Y'all like that red sauce?
Yes.
No, I don't like that
Yeah,
red
I
sauce.
take that over some vinaigrette. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't like
I'm
that
not used
red
to it.
sauce
I didn't
like
grow up on it, so it's kind of like
yeah,
weird to
yeah. I
me.
ain't grow up
Yeah,
on red sauce. I don't like that red shit.
I like the red. She like the yellow. But look, though, I do
and
like the
then
vinaigrette when
it
I'm
shouldn't be different colors and shit. That shit
I know
crazy.
that throw me off.
Niggas be having white barbecue sauce.
See, they
You
do
really
what
shouldn't see the sauce, right? It should be
You
like
shouldn't
who
see the sauce
you
is
shouldn't
wild.
see it
you
like it's
shouldn't
like
see
it's
I'm
it.
in
not
the
ready for that. I'm not ready for
like
that.
right. It
Me
ain't
either,
supposed to be
Petro. I'm
red or
not either.
yellow,
I'm not
green,
ready.
whatever the fuck. It's supposed
I
to just
gotta.
be like,
No, I want to see that
ah,
red.
That's professional
yeah, nah,
barbecue right there. I ain't
man.
gonna lie.
Dang, I wish y'all could come to one of the family reunions. Like, nah, y'all eating the wrong shit,
Nope.
y'all.
Who cooking? Nope. We not going no family reunion. Who cooking? What your
Nah,
potato
man.
salad looking like?
Our barbecue better than
What
yours,
your
y'all.
what your potato salad? What your potato salad looking like?
Now potato salad, like okay, now you going there, like okay,
Oh
yeah.
boy. Here
Oh
we
Lord, how you like your
go.
potato salad?
Here we go.
Yellow.
Yeah, mustard base, but not
Mustard.
mayonnaise because I don't like
Yeah, I
that
don't
one.
like that mayonnaise one. Yeah.
I mean, real like macaroni. Who cooking the mac and cheese? He said y'all got the munchies. No, we just having fun. We figured y'all needed a drama break. Cooking that mac and cheese. Dilton was a barbecue like in Seattle.
We gotta do a barbecue off though.
And we're gonna do a barbecue off at
We
the
need to
science
do
fair.
like North Carolina, South Carolina,
Barbecue run off at the science
Virginia,
fair.
Tennessee,
Hey,
Texas, Louisiana. Who got the best
yep,
barbecue? Yeah.
that's a science. That's a science that fits right in the science of barbecue sauce.
Who got the best barbecue?
Who all coming to the science fair? Bring your barbecue sauce with you. Break out the grill, Q. We gonna provide the meal. We gonna be the potluck. We don't have the munchies. We just having fun. Yeah. Ain't no barbecue in Seattle.
So
Look at
ain't.
this.
So ain't.
Oh, what y'all got down there in
Fine
Seattle?
for one.
Oh, y'all need a pit. Y'all need us to ship y'all a pit.
Diddy's a vegan, right?
Oh, did did you can barbecue cabbage? You have barbecue cabbage before?
Corn.
No, not cat.
Barbecue.
No, not
We
not
can
Ooh,
barbecue
grill
cabbage. I
corn.
haven't.
look, you take
I
that
haven't
cat
finished
like
that.
the little small red cabbage and cut it in four, like slice it in four, put some seasoning, some butter, put aluminum foil, put it in the oven. Oh my God! On the barbecue pit.
Just some
Oh
cabbage sound good. Though.
Yeah, cabbage do sound
I
good.
rock. I eat cabbage though.
But
yeah.
he did eat that chicken that day. His sister fried some.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. You been watching me, huh? You know me. Huh?
Oh, I know
Yeah.
you got.
Be
I know you
watching
got
you.
sick. I know
Remember
you got
that?
sick.
Remember everything. I mean, remember,
You got.
The
watch
day.
Young Didi.
The
Everything he say and do,
food.
we gotta record that shit. You stop.
Recorded, but I saw it.
I know
Yeah.
it's a mental record. That's all.
You can. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that was what's that? What I call that? That was a
Pescatarian.
one-off.
A special occurrence.
Admiration,
Yeah.
Did you get
special
sick
year.
though? Did you
Huh?
get sick? You didn't get
I didn't
sick?
get sick. No, I didn't. My stomach hurt after that. I
Ooh.
didn't get sick though. I don't know if that
Oh,
counts.
your stomach cramped. It cramped, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you hadn't eaten meat in a while. Yep.
Hmm.
Don't be doing that. You know, they took away all the Medicaid. Medicaid. We ain't gonna go to the doctor. That's the
Hell
running joke. We
no.
we talked about
Hmm.
that earlier. You wouldn't know for that one. You wouldn't know if I was a little Medicaid Medicare jokes. Wait a minute. Okay, we got to ask you the question we ask everybody. What's your first minimum wage job? How much did you make?
Man, Did ain't had no job.
Um.
You better have made more than Dev.
Did just be suing
Dev
motherfuckers.
made three 25.
Yeah, Didi. I mean, Dev. Oh,
Like on job, you mean like
where
as
he
far as
go?
like
Like an hourly.
Your
hourly
first
job?
job, how much did you
Yeah.
make per hour?
$15 an hour. I want to say.
What
Oh,
the
your first
hell? He
job?
gotta
Come on
be.
now, D.
Oh man, you fine. You got us beat like crazy. Shit, I mean 550.
Like, come on, nigga. You made $15 your first job?
Yeah,
Hell
Dilton, you know
no.
we got Dilton by some numbers now. Dilton a little younger than us.
I mean,
We got
still though,
15.
15.
I started working when I was 16, 17. Yep.
So really though, for real, Diddy, like that's what you remember? Your first job that you ever had,
Y'all balling.
you made $15 an hour.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
what were you doing?
Construction.
No, I was actually a retail. Yeah.
Retail. You made 50.
Neiman Marcus.
Okay, I don't know.
Louis Vuitton.
And where were you at?
Prior,
Chicago?
no, out here. But prior to that,
That's
Seattle?
why Seattle.
prior to that,
Okay, maybe.
I was, I had like, I've always worked, but I was for myself around the neighborhood, cutting
That's a
grass,
lot though, your
shoveling
first job.
snow, and all. Yeah, I ain't.
Entrepreneur. We should have followed Jolie. That 550 wasn't hitting on nothing. That 550 wasn't hitting on nothing. Dev made $3.25. So we had him beat by far. Yeah. We just so
There was
successful.
enslavement.
Oh, there's somebody else. He said he
There was
made
in
six.
slavery. The fuck
He
is he
said he
talking about?
made 675. He was 14 in
Right,
England.
like 5, 6, maybe 7. Like
Ooh, 6 hours a
Diddy
week.
said 15.
Yeah, I made
Oh,
550. 550 and 97 in
I could
college.
be
I
off
was
though. I know it was over $10. I know that it was about. Yeah, I know it was over $10. I know
more
that.
than
okay.
us.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's
You,
very
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I want to
you
say
had
yeah, over
my
10 because it couldn't
How
have been
old are
15.
you,
wait,
It
Diddy?
what
wasn't
year
15
was
because I wasn't
that?
even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how old are
yeah, it
you?
wasn't 15. Huh?
What
How old
year
are you?
you were?
Yeah, what year?
I started working when I was 16. So let me see. You said how old was I?
Yeah,
2008.
That was 2007.
I knew it.
Pretty sure
$2,007.
I was supposed to work right on 9. So that was 2008. Yeah, 2008. Yeah, 2007.
Yeah. I figured we was good and
Okay,
grown
maybe.
and
I
gone
don't
by
know.
then. Shit, I was already out of the
That
world.
still seems like kind of a lot. But all right.
Yeah, but that's in the north though.
Right, he in a different state. Yeah. Yeah.
You wasn't getting that in the south. Shit.
Right, right.
Mm-mm. They barely want to give you a job. Hey, struggle. Shit, that's slavery payment. We you had to be living with your parents.
That ain't bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit. What was your first minimum wage, Petro? How much was it?
Shit, $7,
Oh, you
$7.25.
had us. You had me beat.
For I was selling cell phone cases and shit. This is when iPhone like was just getting popping, and y'all
Mm.
motherfuckers was breaking y'all screens, and you had a
You ain't
nigga
never
like me.
lied. You ain't never
Y'all
lied.
y'all come in the mall and shit. Y'all be looking at all the nice little cases and shit. How you gonna protect your iPhone and shit, right? You know
Yeah,
the
that's
cases they gave you a
recommend.
little identity, like they were special, right? So y'all take your time, pick one. And I used to just
Mhm.
be telling you how durable they motherfucking was, right? And why you needed one so bad. So that I feel you DLT on the retail shit. That shit is a hell of a skill. I fuck with retail. Um, you don't
I
like
can't
retail?
do it.
I ain't gonna say I love it, brother, but it's not a bad place to
It's
be.
not bad.
And then you got options for commission, and then you closer to the register. Like I ain't,
He said he closer
yeah.
to the register.
All right,
I couldn't do retail. I ain't had no car. I couldn't drive. They were too far. I had to go close. I
what
walked
what you was
right
doing?
here
You was working at a
in
watermelon
college.
patch.
No, I was working at McDonald's.
McDonald's is crazy. Y'all be serving what billions? Hell
I was
no.
serving fries and burgers. I used to have it down packed. My little area used to be clean and everything.
Your shit was
Yeah,
I
my
thought I
first
was
job
gonna
was
run one.
Burger King.
Burger King not that bad. I like Burger King.
Man, I worked
That's
at Burger
real
King.
burgers.
I hated cleaning that brawler, bruh. Oh my god.
Ooh, that broiler, you gotta be
Yeah, we
it's
had
real
that.
meat.
Take that thing down. Mm-mm. Let me tell
I
you,
went.
when I used to work at fast food, and when it would got like we would close at 10, so at 9 o'clock, I would tell the people we ain't had no more burgers, only
Ooh, you
fried
down
chicken.
bad. That's why people be fighting on. That's why they be outside the parking lot scrapping. Could be
Eh,
folk.
no more burgers, only fried.
It
You
be
could get a
brother.
chicken sandwich.
It be a freezer full of burgers.
Yep, you can get some chicken nuggets, you can get some fries, you get some onion rings or something, but you could not get the what once we clean that grill shit. Get the club. Ain't nobody had time for that. 10 o'clock,
It,
we was out there dough.
and them folk be tearing them onion rings up. Drunk as hell.
Shoot. I was like, I
Man.
get home by
I
10,
ain't
ten
do that.
15.
Like, cause the longer we
Drunk
were there, we got paid
drunk
more.
folks at the
Oh
window is
no.
fire.
Mm-mm. We try to get to the club by 11. We had to
Oh yeah, I
go.
wasn't trying to go to the club. Right. Not after
Yeah, I
work.
wouldn't
Not
either. I
after
ain't gonna
work
lie.
though.
Y'all crazy. In college?
What in
This was
college?
high school though. My first job was
Oh,
high
I couldn't
school.
work in high school. I
You
couldn't
ain't
Oh yeah,
had
do
my
no
it.
first.
car. Where the fuck you
I,
going with no car?
Right, I'm
That
talking
ain't
about.
right.
I got my first job like 15.
mm, I couldn't
Yeah, I
do
was
that.
working soon as possible.
He said, "Yeah, that's guys." I wasn't. I only had a summer job. I couldn't work in high school.
Summer job is
I
crazy.
played sports. We had time.
Oh, you was an athlete.
Hmm. Yep. I couldn't.
Why you stop being athletic and shit?
What you mean? I never stopped being athletic. He said, "Why stop being athletic?"
Nah, like why
I
you stop pursuing that
What sports you
oh
was
what you
playing?
I
yeah,
played.
my fault. That's a better question.
I
Softball,
played basketball, track,
basketball.
cross
Ooh.
country,
I'm live long
volleyball.
as hell.
No, I'm short.
You was
Listen.
you
I
was
was a
come don't do
I
that.
played ball. I played basketball. I played the point. I was good in basketball, but in
You
track,
had
all I
real
did
love
was
for the game.
yeah. I all I did was collect points in track. Shit, I suck. And I used to be like, girl, hurry up.
You was
I
a
only
short
did was to
hoop.
collect some points. Yeah, I'm only 5'4". I used to ball them.
You watch loving basketball?
One of my favorite movies.
I bet.
I thought
That
I
shit
was
was
gonna
funny.
marry this boy. Shit,
You was trying to get your Uber.
I had one. I did. I told the thing I would date. He play ball, basketball. I ain't want to follow you, even to this day.
That's funny. That's what's
I'm
up.
biased. I'm biased.
You biased
Oh yeah,
towards basketball?
towards athletes.
Okay. What?
You ain't had.
I mean,
You can.
shit. It makes.
You
I mean,
can't
I ain't gonna
hoop.
say.
You can't hoop
Nah.
right now. I wouldn't talk to you. I probably be
Would
like,
you? All right.
eh.
KB fat and who?
Yeah, shit. I rub his stomach.
KB a fat boy with a trip bag.
Come on here. I got you, buddy. Let's do it.
You
Treat a
ain't
sister
going.
right. What? We be able to
What?
die
That's a
together.
treat a sister right is probably the best
Yup.
advice.
Kale. We be on that kale. Kale
Kill
wraps
is
and
crazy. You
watermelon.
nah. Kill. I don't. You ever drunk Kill for real? Like, just,
Yeah, I eat it every time I just had some today. Kale and cabbage in a bowl
mm-mm.
with some of that sweet onion sauce, Belvedere sweet onion sauce. Shit
Kill
good.
and cabbage in the bowl.
Cut.
Then you double
Yeah,
down on the greens.
yeah, cut it. Yeah, I need that. Need that for the iron.
The iron. I thought you
Get the iron for your greens.
I ain't know that.
See, I bet you be cold at night, huh?
You
You
only
need
fun.
chicken feather.
Okay. Hey, hey, you. Hey,
Get you some
hey. You
greens,
might be
boy.
on to some shit. You might be on to some shit. Nigga be cold, especially if you swim. You cold as. Stop it.
I'm so
That's what I need. I need some kill in my life.
kale is good. Ebony, you eat kale? I know I ain't the only person on here
You
eat
got to be
kale.
the only one eating kill. Niggas not eating
No
kill right now.
way. Dev, you eat kale? I know Dev to eat kale. Ain't no way Dev to don't eat
Niggas going to churches.
kale.
Churchy chicken.
Churches? We
Yeah.
don't even have churches no more.
Damn, where y'all at?
They ran off.
That fried okra.
Fried.
Oh, I love. Hey, we have an
Come
okra
on
strut.
now.
We have an
Okra.
okra,
Mm,
okra, yeah, okra strut where they have fried okra, smothered okra, okra this, okra that, pickled okra, every okra you can think of.
okra not that
It's
bad. I ain't gonna lie.
it's
In
coming
all
up in
form.
September.
I've been seeing a lot of folk eating that fried green tomato. Like
I've
My
had
dad used
that.
to grow the tomatoes and eat and cook the fried green tomatoes too. He used to grow his own.
I
Yeah, I
had it
love
when I
that.
was a child, but it just popped up out of nowhere. I think it's like I don't know popular right now.
Yeah, get that from out of Louisiana. We got
It's
that from
not
Mississippi.
bad. It's nothing on the fried green pickles though. Nigga said
I ain't
fried
never
green
had that.
pickles. You
I ain't
never
never
have.
had. I've had the tomatoes.
What? Hey, you ain't never had the fried pickles?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you missing out.
I gotta see what that look like.
It
It's
look like
real
a fucking
simple.
tomato.
It's real
Do
simple to make, but I like hot water cornbread.
Hot
Very
water
tasty.
Oh, look
cornbread.
at you.
It's
You straight Southern.
That's some real
my
southern shit.
What you know
my
about
dad.
that hot water cornbread?
My dad and my grandma and my aunties used to cook it, and my uncles too. We originally from Chicago.
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
my dad's from Chicago, and his father, my
From
grandfather's from
Louisiana.
Chicago too. No, I think Bigmore was from Chicago too. And my great grandmother had brought my dad to the West Coast when he was 5. So he spent the
Mm,
first 5 years of his life in Chicago. And before my grandfather died, he would fly back and forth from Los Angeles to Chicago to see my grandfather.
mm,
But my patrilineage, my dad's side of the family comes out of Chicago, and my mom's side comes from Gary, Indiana.
I
mm.
heard a lot about Indiana.
Yeah, I know
I heard a
people
lot
from
about
that
it.
area.
Got family in Detroit too, as well. I haven't met my family in Chicago, but before my dad died, he told me I had a lot of family members in Chicago. Actually,
He
Oh,
said Kansas City got y'all
so,
back.
so, 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 uh, does
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You say you went to the West Coast. Ain't no
My
West
great
Coast.
grandmother took my dad to the West
To
Coast,
the West Coast.
and because of the weather in Los Angeles, she never brought him back to the Midwest.
I don't, I don't blame
My grandmother was a little upset, but she eventually came out to California with them. And from what my aunties tell me about my dad, my aunties tell me that my family really adored my dad. Like they would send him expensive gifts for Christmas from Chicago to Los Angeles.
her.
You
Oh,
know,
that's so nice.
his auntie, which would be my great auntie, she was pissed off when they took my dad from Chicago. She was really upset about that. She left my dad an inheritance. You know, she really adored my dad.
Oh, she didn't have any kids.
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to meet my family in Chicago before my dad died, but I got a cousin that is from Chicago that lived in Minnesota. It's a few people I can ask my auntie to give me their contacts so I can go meet them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That's what's up,
Uh,
brother.
But we grew up on the
I
West
s-
Coast, though. You know, that's crazy how even though we originally from Chicago, for the most part, my dad and me and my sister and all my other siblings, we grew up in California.
as far as hell,
look at
that's
California.
a big
You
culture
know,
shift.
Hollywood got niggas thinking
He
they movie
was
stars and shit.
he was young. He didn't know no culture shit.
Can't tell a nigga in California nothing. I'm telling you, we let us tell it. We 5-star Academy Award winning actors. We should live in a house that's no less than $25 million, right on Redondo Beach.
Mm.
Y'all used to stay in. You said that's where y'all used to stay.
No, I'm just like growing up in LA. Like black people bougie in Los Angeles. Like niggas think we ought to live. We think we are
Don't do that.
inherently deserving of living in beach houses and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit. It's a beach. I'm pretty sure you would want to live on the best parts of the land. I
The
don't
beach
blame
houses
you.
are the best. The
I
beach
don't
houses are
blame you,
gorgeous.
brother. Me
The part
personally don't fuck with coastal friends. I don't. Around certain times of the year they get real sketchy. That's just my
right.
personal shit. I always had a fascination for like living in like them the Midwest area,
There's
right?
some
By
beautiful
the
homes up here in Minnetonka. It's a lot of beautiful homes
mm,
in Eagan in Minnesota. It's a lot of beautiful homes in St. Louis Park.
Minnesota, he
I
making
gotta
that
get out
money.
there. I gotta get out there.
I'm
Yeah, they
I'm
do
not
pay well
privy.
up here.
I'm only going for the summer. Don't invite me for the winter.
I gotta see the mountains. The mountains are beautiful. Like even the ones in Alabama.
Right before the winter starts, when the fall starts and the leaves turn yellow and orange and all of those different colors, like the scenery is like breathtaking.
Especially at night, brother. Like when they be having like a bunch of them housing developments, right? And you could like see the lights and shit, right? See like the little houses. It be looking like small campfires. That shit be looking interesting.
The Midwest is like different, you know. You drink whiskey in the Midwest and you read a lot more because the winter time has you stay inside.
Mm,
So it's not like in California, you're not really, unless you're just really astute. For the most part, you at the beach, you at Santa Monica Pier, you at the mall, you at Knoxbury Farm. I can't even name all the shit you
okay.
can do in LA. It's so much shit.
That's how it is in Atlanta. Them folks be up. I'm talking about
Right.
all times of the night. It ain't
But
it would that's a place that don't sleep for real.
but Detroit, Wisconsin, Minnesota, like the Midwest, North states up near Canada, it's like really like
Okay.
fishing. It's not going to be as fast as Atlanta or Miami or Los Angeles,
Hmm.
you know, or Chicago or like New York.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. I ain't been to New York yet. I ain't been out there yet.
What?
For real, I
I've
ain't
never been to
been.
New York either.
I would figure it'd be like far as hell. But somebody just told me not too long ago it's like 7 hours from the Carolinas, maybe. I think that was cute.
No, it's for we which Carolina? You must be talking about North.
Yeah, north.
Yeah, cause New York is 12 hours I think from South Carolina.
Shit, I was told for it's seven
You
hours from North Carolina. I
but
could
you
be, hey.
But
But
that may be on another part of North Carolina, so
true
you got to
enough.
drive through. Yeah,
True,
depending on where you're
true.
coming from, and then remember if you're in Charlotte, I'm like an hour and a half from you. Let me put in my GPS.
Um,
I'm almost sure it took us 12 hours to get to New York.
like I said, I could be wrong. I want to say about 7 to 9. 7 to 9.
Then I guess it depends on. Yeah, I think for you it'd be 7 or 9. Let me see. I'll tell you in a second.
And that's when one of them remind me of them trips to Louisiana and shit. From from Charlotte to Louisiana, that shit was like 11 hours. So I
Yeah,
never was like looking forward to that.
it's 11 hours for me.
I've been to Shreveport, Louisiana for like a couple of weeks.
I heard about Shreveport is nice, I believe. Could be wrong. That's by the coast, ain't it?
I'm Shreveport is
Okay.
up Dallas. Then it's about 2 hours from Dallas
Okay.
to the
Okay.
top. I'm about to go home next week. So
I'm
that
about to go in a minute too. Though. I got my grandmother. She having a birthday. It was, which is interesting though. My cousin, he a news anchor, right? I
hmm
I wish I could remember what city, but I can't remember. But he a meteorologist, and
Oh, that's
then
nice.
it's but that shit interesting. Like we thought it was crazy how he remembered after Katrina, like just a bunch of like hurricanes, right? He became, I guess, like fascinated in a way, and it paid out well for him. The dude is on TV, like like talking about the very same thing that we didn't. Well, for me, right, and then all the other members, right, we didn't really think about too much. But so he did like a little birthday shout out on like on broadcast, and that was
Oh,
pretty cool, right? And they sent it out to the everybody in the family.
oh, that's nice. I'm about to see Southern and Tennessee State on Saturday in Atlanta.
Okay, 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 okay.
HBCU Classic,
That's what's up.
and then I might fly
Yeah,
to Vegas and go see Jackson State and Grambling.
hey,
Yeah, I'm a black
yeah.
college football fan now.
I ain't really getting too much, the
You
college
ain't from the
football.
South. You ain't from the South. You ain't from the
It's
South.
cool, but I get it though. I get it though. Like I know, like how y'all that shit is that hard
It's
for a
a
lot of
culture.
people. I don't give a fuck like how where you at. Like folks love them some
I
college
don't.
football.
Black college, black college football. It's the
Justin
best.
Jefferson went to LSU.
Uh
College
AJ a
football
beast
is
too.
crazy.
huh. I'm gonna be watching one of Carolina girls transfer to LSU. For for a while, so definitely.
That's what's up.
Yep. Y'all football fans, it's a football season now.
I heard.
Yes.
He said yes.
I used to do like recreational historical research on the NFL. So I know a
Oh,
lot about the history of the NFL in general.
oh. So
I
What's
know how
one?
good. Go
What's
ahead.
some of the things that like people don't know about the NFL that you became privy to?
Do you know how Vince Lombardi got named after the trophy? Do you know how the trophy became the Lombardi Trophy?
No,
no.
sir, I don't.
He won the first Super Bowl,
Oh.
and he put Tom Landry and the Cowboys out of the playoffs in the first NFC Championship. And the reason why that was so critical for him to win is because had the Cowboys won, it would be called the Landry Trophy.
Mm,
Mm.
You know, the Packers
okay.
were very competitive in the in the inception of the Super Bowl era. They were very competitive in the early Super Bowl area.
I wonder how much they made on that
Hello,
first
can y'all
Super
still hear
Bowl.
me?
We hear you
Say it one
now.
more time.
I wonder how much they
Okay, you can
made on
still
that
hear. I
first
thought
Super
I was
Bowl.
kicked off. Okay. Never mind. Go ahead.
They didn't make a lot of money. Some of them worked at grocery stores part time. There was a famous quarterback named Johnny Unitas who played for the Baltimore Colts at the time, and he would have a cigar and a drink after the game. They wasn't, not smoking, not drinking. You know, they was really out there playing for just really the love of the game because they wasn't making millions of dollars, not even close to that.
They need that shit crazy. That shit crazy. They need to
Mr.
make a movie
Tom,
about that shit. Like
it's a gentleman named Otto Graham that played for the Browns before the Super Bowl era. He was like the first great quarterback with great statistics or
mm,
stats, if you will. Otto Graham is like a legendary quarterback.
Don't talk about the Browns right now. We mad at them. They won't play Shador.
Not the sports
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm waiting for him to push Shador out there too. That's silly. He's the
We
best
need them to
quarterback they
trade him.
have.
Somebody need to pick him up. We tired of them.
It's because of that prime clause. They mad at how you set that up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he made
okay,
that money
okay.
though.
Oh, he made 15 million off of just jersey sales alone before
Wait a
even
minute.
one preseason game.
No, made more money on jersey sales than his contract. That's crazy.
But his brand, his name in general, like Dion really took this time to build his sons up like that.
He did.
Them dudes is young princes among
And
black
Dion
people. They
ain't
can't stand that.
I love it.
Very well managed too. Very.
Dion made Pilar out to be an unfit mother, so he didn't have to pay child support. It ain't shit.
You thought that's Shiloh's
I
mom?
ain't I ain't hear that.
That's all his mom. Shiloh, Shador, and
Fuck Dion.
Shalimar.
Who got that noise going on? I hope that ain't me.
Brother
I'm gonna
say
mute
he was
up.
making 550 and
What's that
97.
scratching
On
noise?
God, they zipping that shit up. Whatever it is.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope they
right.
got
Cause
it
I
all
was.
in there.
Yeah, that's right. Cause I made 550 and 97. That's my comment.
550 and 97.
Yeah,
What were
I
going through
know.
the black people mind? What
What you mean? That's what it
what were y'all
was.
thinking?
We
No,
ha-
no,
550 a week,
we wasn't thinking
no.
nothing. That was the
a month,
rate.
like what it was.
No,
Hey,
the
that's that
hour.
and that be the problem. You heard what you just said? We weren't thinking nothing.
Like what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
No.
550
It's
or what?
sad that
I was a college student.
I
Shit,
gotta come here and I gotta come here and make more for my people.
I can't take you right now. I got
It's
come
that's
make
what the
more for
black
my
man
people.
come to do. All right.
I am.
I
And
don't
for
know.
you to sit here and tell me that you was making 550 and 97,
I
Yeah,
can see the comments a little bit, but
can't
yeah,
s-
I
I
don't see
can't do
nobody
that.
saying they made 550.
bro.
Can't do
What
it.
And
were
what are
you
they
going?
talking about? Like a week, a
In
month?
No, that was
97, I
me.
was
That
What
was
are they talking
me.
about? A
It
week?
was an hour.
in
An hour?
97,
They
I
made
was in
550 an
conception.
hour?
Right.
Yeah, I made
Oh,
five
you talking
dollars
about
and 50 cents.
$5? Oh.
550 an hour
I'm
shit.
thinking like 500. Okay,
You fired, Ebony.
That mean
okay.
after two
550 an
episodes
hour?
of Martin, she got $5.50.
Yeah, that was
No,
like
man.
typical in the 90s. Yeah, like
Yeah.
5.
Tip.
That was normal.
Them folks was not making 550. Them folks
No,
was
like
not
that
making
was like
Exactly.
550.
minimum wage and like the not like I made like 5 something my first job. Yeah, like
That's what
even
I'm
at
trying to tell
Burger
them.
King. Yeah, like that was like normal. That was like basic. Yeah.
You wouldn't even grow in there. You probably was in elementary.
Well,
Nah,
no, I
who?
couldn't work when I
Elementary.
was in elementary.
What were you in the 90s? How old were you?
Like when I
Mm.
I
got
was
like
7. I was 18.
15 or
You was
whatever.
grown as
Yeah.
hell. You
Thank you. You was a
that's
baby
fucked
talking
up.
about he over here talking about what y'all was thinking. You
Come
was
on
in
now. I'm saying
elementary.
I'm here to tell y'all, like, come on, we gotta do better.
Like you
What
And
gotta
year
that
y'all
do
talking about?
you
1997.
Yeah, like the 90s, yeah,
I
like
was
they
13
five
in
did us
something.
bad.
1997.
Like
They
Dad
did
made
us
how
good money.
bad.
Like he got
wait,
that bread like boy. Like oh,
how old were you in 97?
I was 13 in 1997.
but I think
Brother was
like
A
13.
couple
okay,
of
yeah,
years
yeah,
older than y'all.
but Dad, whatever he talking about with that $3, that had to be like the 70s or something.
Damn, you better
Like
come back here. They on your head, bruh.
that had to be like that was like the
And,
That
$3,
wasn't no 80s,
and
no
brother
nothing.
thought
That
he was
was
about
man,
to.
you talking about $3. It had to at least be the
And you,
80s. At least the 80s. It won't the 90s. No, that
he
was
was handling shit with his $3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Everything
He was
must be
on
expensive.
time.
They'll say his rent was 160.
He had rent
Hey,
too.
relax, 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 relax.
He had rent.
160, they playing with
This
y'all.
motherfucker.
Rent is not no 160.
Rent was
Alright.
160 and 85.
They was
Hell
playing with
no.
y'all, but that shit disrespectful.
Rent
No,
was
That
that's
shit
nice.
$100,
disrespectful.
bro.
Hey, could you imagine growing up during that
That
time?
would be
My
that's
shoes, my rent
lit.
only
Rent is
160.
$160?
Hey,
That's
$100.
a
look,
pair of Jordan. You
No.
give a nigga some Jordan, like your rent
hey,
paid.
then by the time you grow up, you like, I'm telling you, because I used to know how much
Son,
they used to pay.
y'all ain't do that shit right. It was a bad handoff
We ain't
somewhere.
I don't know about no $100 rent, right?
160? Huh? Boy, I was
160.
85.
Hell no.
You could earn that in a day.
Okay,
You
watch
could earn
this.
that. You could work one
Watch
day a
this.
week. And your
I'm
ass
about to
be
make I'm about to make
it'd be
y'all mad.
straight.
I'm about to make I'm about to make y'all mad. Guess what?
Yo, they're about
Guess
to
how
come
much
cuss
my
all of us
guess how
out.
much my guess how much my mama's mortgage is. Or was anyways. Guess how
Niggas at
much it is?
mortgage. What was it?
You know how much my mama mortgage
That
was
shit was
How
fifty
much?
to
dollars.
pay off? 250.
Oh
250.
hell no.
That's a ounce. Niggas was
Oh,
paying
that's
a
out.
niggas was
Hell
paying a
no,
over
bro.
for the
They
rent.
said we could make that in a day. Hell no. Like, damn. Damn.
Hey, somebody say I
That shit
got
ain't
your rent
right.
on my feet.
Oh god. Oh god.
Y'all paying too much for them sneakers.
Niggas playing blackjack with the rent.
Hey, now you paying that's somebody electric bill now.
Right,
What?
right. The electric
Stop
bill
Y'all
is
better
playing.
two
y'all better
hundred
put them
dollars.
electric bills on a payment plan.
The
Utilities about to
electric or
get
the
out of
pay for
control.
that. Man, chill out.
Yeah,
There
they
ain't
got
no
to
way I'm playing for some goddamn electric boogie woogie woogie.
So what was minimum wage in
Folks
'97?
talk about
550.
No, 515.
515. He got his shit a
I
little
mean,
cheaper.
well, that mean I was balling because I made
Minimum wages.
550.
Relax.
Hey,
That
don't
was
be hating
Clinton.
on my 50 cents.
You can't even buy. Never
Re-elected.
mind.
I was a team lead. What you say, Dan?
Team lead, not
Got tired
manager.
of,
Oh
you
y'all
got
is
tired of niggas saying $3 ain't shit. Remember that? You voted for him, and he said, "I'm gonna have
$3.
$5."
Hey,
Vote for
y'all,
$5.
stop it. Stop it. You was on time for that
make
$3.
625 now, nigga.
Hey, Dev, he trying to say your rent was on his feet.
yeah,
160 bucks.
180, but yeah, it was
Oh,
some 160.
180. Uh-huh. 180.
Yeah,
How
When they,
long
you see how
ago
you
was
keep
those
going up a
apartments
little bit.
full though. They wasn't
he said
available.
no.
They wasn't available.
He
Yeah.
said don't believe it.
how long ago was the rent? 160?
Dad was working them
180.
That
slave
was
wages,
Reagan.
nigga.
$180.
Ronald Reagan.
$3.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
mean
That
his
man
rent
getting
was
paid
he made $3 and
Slave
under.
35 cents
Three.
wages.
an hour.
Hell no, Dad.
So
That's got to
Lena,
be
wait
the
a minute.
80s.
Damn.
What's
Working for no
your first
$3.
That
job? How much did you make?
2025 cost back
Brother, that nah, stop it. Nah, they was offering y'all 330.
y'all dumbass
Why
paying
you
My
did that?
$100 for
You
some
made
goddamn
$3 an
motherfucker.
hour, nigga.
my
How
first
much?
That's
job,
not
it was
even
I got paid
competitive.
by the day.
The hell
How
I
you
was
much?
a private. I got paid by the day. I was a private like maid. I made $60
Oh,
It
I'm
a
about to
said you
day.
say,
was not
girl,
a
I thought you were
maid.
about
Why
to
you
say, I
say
thought you were about to
maid?
say
Why
you were
you say
making it
maid?
rain. I was about to say, Lena, get on $1,000.
How much
A
you make?
No,
maid
$60.
though?
how
Not
many
You
hours were you working?
you wasn't
She was
wait a
balling.
minute.
a cleaner.
How much you make?
Wait,
Girl said maid.
how much you made?
Oh.
She
Lena,
said she was a maid. She didn't say how much she made. She said she was a
You said
she
you
maid.
got
made
paid by the
$60
day.
a day. How many hours was that?
What you say,
Oh, about
Lena? How much?
3 to 4 hours.
Oh, okay, 3 to 4.
Oh,
Okay.
you
You made
balling.
how long? It took
Shit.
you $60
$20.
for the whole day.
60.
If you work
Nigga
night,
said for the whole
Yeah,
day.
for the whole day, but I really worked for that money.
Alright, alright,
What is that?
Lena came up here and flexed
that's
on
what
alright,
I'm talking about. I don't know.
alright. I
I
don't
worked for
get
that
it.
money,
What
man.
year
I'm
was
cool.
that?
I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm not.
Mm-mm. That
And
lazy fat bitch to do shit. I mean,
Come
when
on
you said
now.
clean
it,
that
you said
whole
after
house.
2006.
Hey, we gotta do better, y'all. We gotta do better.
That
Was
was
that
back then.
2006?
And it used to make me mad though because she didn't have no job, and I'd be like,
Lena, what year was the
Stop it.
$60 a day?
Stop it.
"What year? What
What? But
year?"
she don't even sound like she was making that much a day. I'm gonna be honest, but go ahead.
95. It was in the year 95.
Well, that was a lot. Where you was doing these houses at?
Yeah, I kind of think that might not be
Gated
accurate either.
community.
Come on
But
now.
$60
Gated.
Come
for a
on
day?
now.
Work for what?
like you said, for
In
brother,
95?
4 hours
that
as a
Yeah,
maid,
for 4 hours. Yeah.
I
hey,
doubt it.
stop it.
I don't
Stop
know.
it.
That was Wendy's
60
I
this
mean,
nigga's making $60 a day right now.
they won't really they don't pay maids like that.
In 95, that's like at least 2 grand.
Oh, she said clean up.
I didn't work every day. I only worked like 2, 3 days a week, and I was pissed.
I
This
mean,
is
but
what I
if
used
you
to have to
got
do.
like, were you working for
That's
like the
$180.
Marriott or
You
something,
ain't
like
doing
the
it.
Huh?
Hilton, like a
I got
high
paid
end
235 to
hotel?
spin goddamn fucking rent.
Brother,
How
she
much you
said
wait
at
to find out from?
95.
Were you working
They'll
for a
fix the
high
mic.
end
They'll
hotel?
fix the mic.
Brother.
There were no high end hotels, private duty. I cleaned this woman
High end?
whole house.
What is high
You were
end?
doing a house? Okay,
He said
okay.
was
I'm not
high
saying it's
end.
totally impossible. Okay.
Huh?
I'm not saying it's totally impossible. It's just like they don't pay
She
maids like
said
that.
95.
That
I'm
wasn't
not getting it. I ain't
fifty
never met a
dollars
maid in
and
my
And
life.
sixty
right,
dollars for the whole
that ain't
day.
even enough. But sometimes
Sixty
That
people
ain't
dollars for
even a
like
get
3, 4
profession in
hours.
they
95.
don't get that much sometimes. So okay.
I was
And
pissed.
why you do that? Why you ain't, can I say that? Can you ask people why they ain't do better?
It was 90s.
He
What is
talking
you
about when we teenagers,
boy?
yo. Like
You
you talking about we
fired.
talking about when like we was like our
Petro say,
first
why
Ain't
we
job.
didn't
nobody
do
paying no
better?
goddamn $10 for a hamburger, yo, in 95. How about that?
Yeah, I was paying a nickel. I was paying
I actually
goddamn
remember when
Ain't no
burgers
fucking
was a
10
pound.
goddamn fucking dollars either.
10 gas, 10 cent a gallon.
$3.50 for a meal. Oh
You
no,
paying way
hey,
more than that now just for a goddamn dead ass piece of meat and a two rusty ass pieces of bread.
On
But
God,
no,
they
yeah,
10
my
be
first job
goddamn
I got
fucking
paid like
dollars.
$5 an hour, yeah. And
Dev,
then I
did you
went to
say a
like JC
dead piece of
Penney,
meat?
then yeah.
Yeah.
hey,
I
this man
mean, y'all
said
give
dead
me
piece of meat.
Hell yeah,
flashbacks. You know
shit.
what this woman used to
Tonight,
have me do some days?
What she used to
What
do?
she had you doing? What she had you doing?
She used to
But,
make me wipe the leaves of the
but
plant. I
Lena, okay, I'm a little confused because Lena,
she
like,
had
I think
these
you
plants.
like a,
they was paying that much
I
in
think you maybe like a
Chicago,
Because then
couple
Joe.
she
years
was
younger than
In
me.
Illinois.
Like, why was your first
Joe,
job a maid? Like, why didn't you get a first job like at a restaurant or something
because
like
Miss
that?
Hampton
Because
paid
it was my grandma friend, and her maid had quit or whatever. And she was like, "Oh,
alright.
she was like, why don't you hire my granddaughter?" And
So
so
through your
I was
grandma
thinking
or
I was
something.
gonna go in there. Okay, I'm
You
gonna do
said you
some
did
dishes
what?
and mop.
Okay.
I literally watched these. She had these big leaves or plants or whatever, and she used to make me first. I rinse it off with water, like
Come
spray.
on
She had a
now.
bottle. I swear to God. And
Come
then
on
she
now.
had me soak the leaf
that
in
wasn't
milk.
that wasn't
She was
that wasn't
hydrating the
that wasn't
plants
in the
and
city of
Oh
shit.
Chicago, was it?
man,
That
poor
was the
little
suburb,
We
wasn't
Lena.
it?
gotta do
That was
better. We
child
can't be.
abuse. That was child abuse.
And
That's
Lena,
what I'm
you
It's
from
saying.
crazy.
Chicago, right? This is in
Yes,
That
Chicago.
wasn't in the city limits though.
yes.
That
She was
wasn't
That
keeping
was
them bitches
Actually, it
that was
wasn't.
in the
You're
alive.
city
right. That
limits.
wasn't in
That
the
was
city
in the city
limits.
limits.
She
That
lived in
was in the city
Glenwood.
limits. Don't be trying
That
to clean
actually
it up.
wasn't in the city limits. She lived in Glenwood,
She was
Illinois.
Don't be trying
fertilizing
to
them
clean it up now.
motherfuckers. What you was feeding them plants?
Hey, y'all got something going on
Water.
here. Let's go to
She was
reparations.
like. Then another time she pissed me off. Like every month she make me clean her office, and in her office I used to organize
It was
her.
dirty.
No, it's just stupid shit. I was like, just like May, we're just like accounting or some shit. She used to make me organize each receipt. She keep her receipt. She had like a whole bag, a box of receipts,
Oh,
and I
you the
had to
clerk
match the receipts
Mm,
with her with
spreadsheet.
her bank statements and her credit card statements.
they
You
love
was
Oh, she
doing
receipts
was
in the
all
giving
that
you a
for
'90s.
skill
$50 a
set. She
day.
was giving you a skill. That's
Ain't
bookkeeping.
nobody goddamn organizing receipts in 2025.
That was
Yes,
Well,
they
you know,
are.
'97. I
Yes,
was
they
No,
pissed
are.
off.
Joe,
they
Yes,
got
Joe,
they
like
in
are.
Excel
'95,
and
Hold
Desmond
on.
said, "Do not
Basically,
come."
no.
And the one thing she had
That
me
was
is I
30 years
Dev,
ago.
Dev, your
Yeah, they
mic is
came out.
low.
The CNAs came
Yeah,
out.
Dev, you are kind of low.
Hold on.
Damn, y'all, that's crazy.
That
35
was
years
accounting.
ago.
She was bookkeeping.
then she had me. Then the
Bookkeeping.
one thing I hate doing is I hate
Oh yeah,
doing
you should have got paid more for that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we
yeah.
can.
And
Yeah,
ain't that
yeah,
like
we
All
can
right.
hear you.
accounting? That's accounting
We
work,
heard
That's
ain't
you,
it?
the way
Dev.
I
So
felt.
tell
And then she had me I
Mm.
hate ironing. So I wash and dry, and I
Iron.
am not the best ironer. I used to
Dang,
hate
Lena.
one. She used to hate my ironing. So she's like, I would like my shirts crispier than that. I was like, what
Oh
I'm
the
shit, you
dead.
better
Hey,
go
you
to
better
the
have that lady
cleaners.
right.
Oh,
You better iron
Hey,
this
we
shit
used to
out.
iron $1 a shirt. We used to
On God,
iron
y'all
a
not
dollar a
ironing no
shirt.
more.
Yeah.
A
CNAs were going.
dollar a shirt. Ain't
Yep. I
bad.
wish somebody come
CNA,
iron my
CNAs
shirt.
were going to it like
Shit.
an
On
agency.
God. I hate you at iron everything for a dog.
Uh,
I think
dollar shirt.
they were
And
starting
then I
18,
hated shredded day. She'll sit there. I
Nigga
kid
said
you
95.
not. I
shredding
was
day.
wondering, like, what the fuck? I felt like it was like she was
That's
trying
the
to get
easiest
over on
day,
me.
ain't it?
I
Yeah.
felt like she felt superior. Like she'll literally sit in a chair.
She felt superior.
I
Lena, did she put you in her will?
no, I don't think so.
See, you ain't do right. You supposed to
I
be
Lena
left.
didn't
I
do it.
got tired of that.
Lena,
I hurry
Lena
up and
didn't
you
got
get
rid
it
supposed
of
to get
right.
promoted.
Clean, you messed up, Lena.
and she used to have two of us. Man, it was another person because she had somebody that was coming
Right.
out through agency, and they made more like
Through
DHS and
that
shit.
agency.
Yes, they made more. It was like a special like caregiver because she's kind of big. They like help her like wash up and
Okay,
shit
okay,
like that.
okay.
And we would
That's
look at
fair.
each other like the job she'll get, and she'll point. He laughed at me sometimes. He's like, "You got to do that."
What
And
time? What
So
time she
and
had
Lena,
your
what
ass
and
up
what
there?
year was this?
95.
She said 95.
95.
95 and 96, I
Oh,
worked for her. That's I was like, I never, but I give her
I was
credit
in
though. She
college.
did help write to get me in college though. She wrote a bomb ass letter. I see why my grandma had asked her to do it because she can write her ass off. But
okay.
You
let
did
me tell
say
you what she
that.
had
$200
me do.
working
I felt
in
like it was
You
like
did
in a
85.
say that. That's
movie.
what's up. You
I
did
felt like it
good.
was
I
in
ain't
a
gonna lie.
movie. I was like, what do you need me here? She literally said her
Intro.
fat ass in the chair.
I'm dead.
Sit there.
Y'all fell
She
out.
handed me the paper
Yeah,
to
fell
which
out.
was almost right in her arm's length to shred. She handed me the paper,
You had an
shred this.
easy job.
I was like, what the fuck
Yeah. I
you
don't
need me
know. I
here
don't
for?
know. It
No, that's
sound
He was
not
like
quite
ungrateful.
that
Lena was
I ain't.
easy.
I
ungrateful.
don't know. I ain't gonna say easy.
Yeah,
I
that's
probably
It
wouldn't
not
was
want to deal with
easy.
that lady all day either,
Yeah,
though.
no.
But
shit up you made. That's
I
the way.
ain't hell nah. Cause you can start asking questions and shit. You be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have had to pay more for that. Like, what? I gotta go over
I felt
all
like
your
she was. I
receipts.
felt like she was
Like,
acting like she was some type
um,
of mob boss and stuff. Shred this.
I'm
She
dead.
had me
I
running
would
through
have
the
did that job.
shred.
I need to at least get $10 an hour for this. Like,
Not
what
in
the hell?
Come
95.
on now.
No.
Come on. I gotta drive the
You ain't
car or
getting no
something.
I
$10 in
gotta do all. I
95.
gotta do all this. I gotta.
I felt like in a
No.
way I got judged. I did better jobs in a way when I was
She
You
was
better put that
feeding.
on
Right.
your
I mean, you
resume. You
doing
She
a
better put
lot.
that on your
was cooking
resume.
at least, right?
she cooked. Her cooking is
All right, bet.
Making
okay.
Yeah,
$10 in 95.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
fucking
bad,
with it.
but my grandma cooking was better. And I'm not just saying she was younger
All
than my
right.
What
grandma.
your
They even
grandma
though they were
Okay.
cook?
friends, they're like 20 years
Where
apart.
you from? What your grandma
Mm-hmm.
cook? Better not be no barbecue.
Their grandma was
Oh,
friends.
my grandma can't barbecue her ass off. My grandma make homemade barbecue sauce.
Grandma.
From where?
Ooh, I had
Where
one
she
of them
from?
too.
Where she from?
My grandma made
What y'all
She
homemade
from
making, Lena?
St.
everything.
Y'all making
Louis.
that red sauce?
She from St. Louis. They make that St. Louis ribs. Her
There you
brother
go.
had a
Them
rib
St.
red
joint.
Louis,
sauces.
Missouri.
Is it
Yeah, he
red?
had a
Is
rib
it
Missouri.
red
joint.
sauce?
Was it
I don't know
red
where Missouri
or
at. I ain't
yellow?
gonna lie.
Oh
I'm not
man,
Take your
familiar.
no, we ain't
chances,
messing
you
with that
little
red
peanut.
sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Cross the track.
My grandma made homemade shit too though. She made homemade ketchup, ranch, honey mustard. It blew
What?
my mind when she made the honey
Your
mustard.
grandma
I
didn't
didn't
make no
know.
homemade ranch now.
All right. I was capping with the ranch. I was capping with
Come
the
on
ranch.
now.
All right. But the barbecue sauce, everything else,
You ain't
hey,
get that.
oh
I'm about to say
god,
black people wouldn't need
No,
no ranch back
we
then. Stop that.
Right, ranch. Come on,
I
nigga.
ain't never
damn, y'all ain't
seen
gonna
no
let that
ranch.
go
Thousand
out. Y'all
dollars,
nigga love red.
thousand look,
Man,
Y'all
$1,000.
nigga love
$1,000. You
red.
won't make a
We
I
at?
apologize.
$1,000.
I
We
love
wouldn't eat no ranch.
Y'all,
$1,000.
Y'all nigga, that's why they start charging y'all now. Y'all gotta chill out. They used to give it to us for free. Used to ask for more rent. They ain't care. Y'all
Yeah, we
doing too
like the
much.
rent. Like
He
Y'all
said
gotta
it's doing too
relax.
much.
grandma won't make it now. Yeah, she won't make it that rent. Yeah.
I wish my grandma was still alive. Her food was off the chain, but I was spoiled because my grandma was like, she's not the conventional grandma because her father was a chef, a professional chef. Her stuff be so good. She used to make crown roast and homemade Mexican food and like rice from
Ooh, I love
she made
Mexican.
Spanish rice from
Mm-mm,
scratch.
mm-mm,
But people
I
was
mm-mm,
like,
love
"How did your
Mexican.
grandma do that?" I
mm-mm,
was like, "I have no idea, but it is so good." She made
mm-mm,
Chinese food. She made Chinese food just like as
mm-mm.
good as them
Famous
Asian
Amos.
people.
That's
She
wild.
can
She
get
made
up with
Chinese food.
them.
You gonna say she made Chinese food?
Yes, she get up with them. She can get up with them. Like she said, made some, and people's like, "Oh,
What
where you
she
get this from?" I
made?
was like,
What
"My
she made?
grandma made." She make
What she
Asian
made?
fried
rice.
rice, lo mein, and she make egg rolls, and she also make Japanese food. She makes
Brother,
tempura.
she didn't. Sis, she ain't had a lo mein recipe. You can't tell
I
me she had the
swear
lo
to
mein.
God, she had. I wish
She
my
had the.
she
Uh,
had homemade lo mein. If you eat it, you would think they came straight from the Chinese restaurant. My grandma
uh,
was
uh.
the shit when it come to that.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
I
Y'all
ain't know you
friend
could do
St.
that.
Louis.
I ain't know you could make lo mein.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can make Chinese at home. Yeah,
Uh,
you just
Right,
need the
you can
right
find the
seasonings.
right
You can
lo
do.
mein though. You gonna lo mein?
huh?
Yes, she get the chicken breast.
Uh,
She chop it up. She get ginger and she
Right,
get
the
water
Ginger with
seasoning,
some
chestnut.
Worcester, whatever you
ooh.
call it.
Huh?
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Yeah, Worcestershire. Yeah.
Yeah, you could get a little when you get to the Shire part.
She
That's
used
what
soy
people fuck up.
sauce and ginger and something else,
yeah.
something molasses stuff, and it's
Okay.
good as hell. I'm
Ooh,
like, oh my
molasses.
god,
Nope,
she
nope,
makes
Yeah,
some
I
nope.
ain't,
good.
my mama can make it too. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't whip out the
I like
molasses shit.
that.
Let me stay down south.
And you
I've
know what
been
used to be
getting
crazy
freaky in
though?
the kitchen.
As much as they
What?
be making fun of me, like when I was growing up, for some I love Chinese food, but I used to hate Mexican
Ugh.
food till I was 12. I was like,
Nah, Mexican food
Oh
fucking
no, I
fire.
like
You ain't like
I
Mexican.
Taco
That's why
Bell?
they.
I
That's
like
why they be
Chinese, but
hell
I
no, I
couldn't
ain't
eat in
eating
that
none of that
Chinese
shit when
restaurant.
so I was 12. My grandmother made me eat it because I used to go to Pepe's. We got this Mexican place up in Chicago
Mexican
called
food is
Pepe's.
the
It's like
bomb.
a watered down like Mexican place,
Okay.
and I would get hamburgers. And then one day I
Hamburgers at
walked
the
up.
Mexican spot.
So
Yeah, the
you
hamburgers are
don't like
good though.
Uh,
Top
tacos or
tier though.
quesadillas
a
or something?
Mexican hamburger. I never had one. I'm gonna
Man,
have
I
to.
love the Mexican burgers from Pepe. So
A
I
burger,
went up there one
Mexican
day
burger?
and I walked up there and walked my fat
What's
ass
a
up there. I was like,
Mexican
okay, let me have
hamburger?
my
What's a
burger with
Mexican
fries. They
burger?
do.
Hey, relax. She said she had a Mexican burger.
I
A
don't know what
Mexican
that.
burger.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
know
she
the kids
had.
menu. I
Yeah,
get my
that
burger.
it
What
sound
does it
lit
look
though.
like?
I don't know what that
My
is though.
grandmother called up there while I was eating and I heard them
It
because
was patties with
at the
corn.
front, I was sitting right at the front, like near the front. When you walk in to be seated, I was right there. And when you walk in, they got the little host area. I heard the phone ring, and I was like, "Phone ringing."
The
I'm like, "Somebody ordered."
phone.
And then it's
The
like
phone
I
is
heard somebody
ringing.
describe me. She started describing me. She's like, "Yeah, huh? Yeah, it's here." Okay. So they was like, is there a girl there with some jeans, blah blah blah, and they described him. And they was like, yeah, she got jeans, and they described my hair. I was like, who is describing me? I know it's me. It's only like
So
two
you
other
didn't.
people
So
with me.
you didn't eat tacos or
Hell no, I
Wait,
wouldn't even
why
eat the
don't
chips
folk?
and salsa.
nachos,
I'm
That's how much I used
burritos,
confused.
to did not
nothing,
like Mexican food at
quesadillas. You
first.
didn't eat none of that. Okay.
No, my grandma forced me to eat, and then after that, I love Mexican food.
Mm.
Like I love the American Mexican food, and then when my cousin exposed me
American
to
Mexican.
real Mexican food, it was a wrap. I loved it then.
Mm-mm.
I was like, why was
Shit.
I fighting it so hard? That and another thing I used to hate, pizza puff. I hated the concept, so I would never eat it. I was like, that's so nasty. Who in their
Okay.
right mind will fry a
Okay.
fucking pizza?
Okay. I never
Tomato
had
sauce
pizza
to the
puffs.
ball.
Pizza puffs
My
are good. Don't fight it.
She talking about
my
like
m-
Tomato
pizza
sauce to
bites,
the
I think, like
ball.
like pizza
pizza
puff.
You
Take
talking about
some
like you
crust.
Those
talking
little
about the shit
bite
you
things.
microwave, right? The
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
the
those.
bite.
No, you gotta
Uh-huh.
have
No,
authentic Chicago pizza puff.
y'all
What?
be
I
really
see.
They will
making
start.
them. Y'all be making like mini pizzas for real.
They don't make
And
no
you
mini
deep
pizza.
fry it. It is really good. At first,
Deep
when I first
fried.
started, yes, when I first started eating pizza puff, I would just eat the inside. What I do is take a spoon or my finger and I dig it out.
Alright, alright, alright,
Yes,
alright,
I did. And I used to,
alright.
Like an appetizer.
I
Man, I'm just saying sometimes you just could just eat the whole pizza,
Right. This is like a
right?
little appetizer, QZ.
When you gotta get about four of them on like one little plate,
no way with that.
it get interesting. It get interesting for sure. Um, okay, you used to wait with them.
I used to only eat the inside of the pizza puff at
Okay,
first. I used to dig it. My cousin was like, I'm just wasting my money buying you a pizza puff. I said,
for
no, it's
sure,
good. And then
for
sometimes
sure.
I order a pizza puff and fry, and I will dig out the pizza puff ingredient and put it on top of my fries and eat it. So
Uh,
You a interested eater. You a real interested eater for sure.
we gonna leave her
Yeah,
in St.
yeah,
I
Louis.
used to pick
Wherever she
apart my
at,
burgers. All right, yeah, for sure.
please do take the
when I
curry
was
off
little,
and
I
the.
did. I used to eat Big Macs and twos. Like I would
no,
eat the
I
top
didn't do that.
part first and then eat the bottom. I didn't eat it
I used to
together.
didn't like
I used to do weird shit with my food. Though.
Arby's
I swear to God,
chicken
I used
that
to
had them
like.
seeds on the bun. I
Arby's.
wouldn't eat that.
Blah.
I ain't like them seeds on the bun when I was a little kid.
Those
I used to
sesame
just pick
seeds.
my shit apart. I had to eat my shit
I don't want
separate.
that. I ain't eating that.
Sesame
I don't
seeds.
want no seeds on my bun.
Sourdough buns.
No sesame seed.
No sesame seeds.
Oh, them Burger King cream. Where
I
your
like
crazy
sesame
then?
seed and poppy seeds. Nah, that's the Chicago in me. I love
Poppy
poppy
seed is
Yeah, I
seeds.
didn't
crazy.
like that when I was
I
little.
ain't had no poppy seed.
Poppy seed hot
Me
dog buns.
either.
You know, that's
Top
like
tier.
heroin, yo.
Y'all eat
No.
that shit on like falafels and shit, right? Or some shit
Uh,
like that.
Ain't want that.
uh-huh.
I never that's like a big ass bagel. No, it ain't even a bagel. That's like a big ass bun. I'm not no big ass bread guy.
Well, I can eat them now, but yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't like them poppy seeds. Yeah.
That's it. What's that? Y'all come to Chicago, eat a pizza puff. It's the next level experience. It's not like
It's
Uh,
like it sounds like an appetizer.
definitely
it
if they
could be.
homemade.
It's like people keep talking about hot pockets. It's better than hot
Yeah,
pockets.
like a hot, like yeah, like something like
It's
that.
better than hot pocket, and it's crazy though because I looked it up. I just recently looked it up like this year.
I mean, it's not
Pizza
like a
puff.
whole meal. It's like some kind of like a
Yeah,
snack or something, right?
Brother said
yeah, like a
calzone.
snack.
You be eating the calzones and shit.
Yeah, those are good. But see, the difference between a pizza puff calzone is a pizza puff is fried. They deep
Fried.
fry it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
Right.
bet.
fried pizza.
Like a calzone or something like
I don't think you fry calzone. You bake it.
How the
that.
fuck you fry a pizza puff? How the fuck they stay together?
If they roll it in square and they deep fry it. And
You
it
not
actually
hey listen, when
originated
you
in
say
Chicago in
pizza
the
puff,
60s.
when you say pizza puff, I'm thinking about you talking about like them small ass pieces that they be selling, you gotta microwave them, right?
I think right. I know what
Yeah.
she's
It,
talking about,
it
but
remind me
it's
of
like
it's
appetizer.
yeah, it kind of like a hot pocket kind of, but it's square
Yeah,
shaped
it's like a
and
little.
you deep fry
Alright,
it
I
though.
get it. I didn't know. I get it. I get
When
it.
it's something about the grease that come out of it, I'm sorry, it's good.
But yeah, I haven't had the Chicago ones. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, what the fuck they call them shits? Pizza rolls?
Right. Yeah, we got them like we call them pizza rolls, shit like that. Yeah.
Similar but
Gotcha.
bigger.
Okay. Pizza rolls to hot pockets, to calzones and shit.
Right. 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 Right.
And I'm surprised it
Damn.
originated here in 1960. In the
Okay.
1960s. It's a Chicago thing. I just thought everybody had them and stuff. Like
Well, we ain't had the
Hell nah.
Chicago
my
ones. We had
boyfriend
the
had it.
one.
He was like, "Oh, this is good." He never had a piece of pussy. He came here. I
Hell
was
no. We
like,
ain't never
Yeah, I
had like
probably ain't
no
had that.
homemade. We
Chicago.
don't eat homemade pizza shit in the South. I ain't gonna lie. We buy that shit at
Yeah.
the grocery store. We heat it up in the microwave.
Well,
So
that ain't
it be a
true.
nice little snack, but it
Sometimes
don't be
Auntie,
like how she
you
dressing it up. It don't be like that at
you ain't
all.
never seen Auntie buy like the pizza dough and then make her own
No.
pizza.
I
No,
mean,
yeah,
yeah, that was for
yeah, we do that
fun.
sometimes. Yeah, yeah, for fun, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't like a part of our
A
like
regular
cuisine
thing.
though. Yeah, it wasn't a I'm definitely willing to try the pizza puss.
And I'll be forgetting, like, we have so much stuff here that is just Chicago. Like, we some really fat motherfuckers. I'm serious. Like, cause my boyfriend, he just saw something that said Chicago popcorn in Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio. And he was like, "Oh, y'all popcorn is good. Like, we got this popcorn. You mix it with cheese and caramel
Okay.
and stuff, and it's really good." And I didn't even realize we know it's called what is our popcorn place called? It's real popular. It's blue and gold. I forget.
Gourmet popcorn.
Yes, it's gourmet popcorn. We famous for it. I cannot think
Okay,
of
bet. I ain't no nigga selling popcorn like that, so I seen
it.
that.
He's good. I forgot to take it because I've taken. I had him come here and had deep dish. He had Chicago hot dog. He had Harold's. A lot of people come for like
Mm.
those.
I heard about arrows.
Harold's is good. He was like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "This next up." He loved what's the hot dog place? Um, Dang, it's so famous.
Hot dogs are
Um,
crazy. I don't eat too many hot dogs. I like the pork. I just hate the beef. The beef make me
Portillo's. He
sick.
loved
I quit
Portillo's.
eating hot
He'll
dogs
come
when
here.
I found out
He'll
it's
stop
like
at Portillo's
Mexican.
before he stop at my house. He's like, I bought you some Portillo's. I'm like, yeah.
Nigga, what kind? Y'all be
I've
getting
been
freaky
wanting
with the
one.
hot dogs
I
too.
want
Like I
Oh,
just keep my shit simple.
pause.
My shit just be straight ketchup.
yeah. No, we do not do ketchup here on here. No.
No
Ketchup is straight.
ketchup. Hell,
Ketchup and
Oh no.
cheese. That's
ketchup is
it.
essential, yo.
You
No, that's an
gotta
added. You can add it on there, but they're not gonna
Man,
put that.
ketchup is the first ingredient on a hot
Mustard is. What
dog.
I,
is wrong with you
Oh,
all?
ketchup,
mustard.
then mustard, then
Niggas vouching
whatever else
for
you put.
mustard. That's
For
crazy.
me, ketchup is first. Yeah,
I
ketchup.
didn't know you. I didn't know niggas was doing that. Niggas love
Out here.
mustard.
Out here, we have two unofficial Chicago style. One is our official hot dog style. That's the one that you see with the sesame seed and poppy
Sesame
seed
seed
bun.
bun.
They got a set. No, it's
It's
got
not that serious. But
Right,
I'm
y'all
we
don't
I'm
got
know
with
poppy
how
you. I'm
seed.
with
It's a
you.
ketchup
poppy
is
seed bun
created.
with sesame seed on it, and it's got diced onions and I think it's relish,
Yeah, I got
Okay.
the
mustard, and
relish.
peppers. And then
The
that's the
chili.
official.
To
Then
be
the
fair, that's a
unofficial
lot.
one, we call it Jewtown Polishes. You get a hot dog or Polish, and it's got grilled onions, and you put it on top with mustard and peppers.
So
That is really
so you
good.
saying y'all don't use ketchup like that?
On a hot dog, so you
Yeah,
can
on a
add
hot
it on there, but
dog.
when you order it,
Oh wow.
no, it comes with
Yeah.
mustard. As there,
So you just get mustard and onions.
mustard, onions, yeah, relish on the original,
And
And
no
and
and
then the
ketchup.
and,
other
and
one is
brow
grilled
would they
onions.
be in sauerkraut? They be in sauerkraut and shit.
No, that's New York. That's not
Okay,
us.
my fault. My fault.
We do not do sour.
I
Sauerkraut
don't
is
know how
good
you
though. I like
leaving
the
Niggas
out the
New
be
York
eating
hot
ketchup,
dog.
bro.
sauerkraut.
How you
That's
leaving out the
Nathan's.
You ever had a hot sausage?
ketchup and mustard is like basic. Like where I'm from, it's like when you get a hot dog, it's like a basic hot dog is ketchup and mustard. And then if you say like fully loaded or whatever, that's when they add like the relish or the onions or that other stuff, like. But a
Chili, right?
basic hot dog
Chili and
is
cheese.
ketchup and mustard. Like I don't understand. Like how you leaving out the ketchup. I don't know. I guess everywhere is
Oh,
different.
so I'm reading the chat. Somebody understand Maxwell. It's all It used to be on Maxwell Street. Now it's like around the corner from the Maxwell Street. It's like right off of Randolph, the original. If you go downtown, but the thing is, like if you black, we used to call it Maxwell. We used to call it Jewtown Polish. So Jewtown,
So is that because it's Polish? So the
because
Polish don't
when
mess
back in
with
the '80s they
ketchup
used to
like
sell
that?
everything. They'd be like, and you get
Oh,
gypped and stuff down there, and it'd be knockoff shit, and they'd be like, yeah, it's Jewtown.
It'd be the same shit, and it'd be like just dressed up,
I
like,
never
and
been
they
to
had
Chicago.
a bunch of different bullshit. Peanut butter on a hot dog, straight from Chicago.
Peanut butter on a hot
They
dog.
be in shit like that. They be
Hell
having hot
no.
dog contests and shit.
Oh no.
Who got the biggest hot dog?
Oh, that's
No.
Stupid
another
ass
thing we
shit.
know for. We got Italian beef. That's good too. You get the Italian beef or the
Italian.
combo. Yeah, that's that chopped
We
up.
only. I'm only
Yeah, I like
familiar with
Italian
hot
beef
sausages
sausage.
and shit.
I guess
I
that's
ain't
what
gonna lie.
that
When that's about as far as the sausage industry, like right. When niggas come
Uh-huh.
together and they want to eat some shit on the bun,
Uh-huh. I
we do.
love Italian beef. But see, I do a
Hey,
and then
combo.
like down
nah,
well down
relax
here
on
where I'm
the.
too, like we have
All right,
smoked sausage. Like smoked
You could do
sausage.
it like me, like I get the combo. This is the combo.
Probably don't like that.
You get the
oh,
Italian beef and you get Italian sausage too. So
Yeah,
what
we
they
got
do is put the
Italian.
Italian
We got
sausage in there. I
uh,
like my
They
bread dipped in
got
the
options.
sauce,
smoked sausage.
Okay,
and you
okay,
get the
okay.
peppers, the sweet peppers, and then you get melted cheese on top, and it's a red sauce to go on the bun
Yeah, I
too.
don't like that red
You
sauce.
got a
It
real
is
messy dog
good.
going on. I keep my shit real simple.
I don't like
Sometimes I
that
don't
red
even go
sauce.
ketchup. I just go straight meat, bread, and
You don't like
edify my,
ketchup
my
on a
stomach.
hot dog or a hamburger? Like,
I
no.
I'm
like it
not a
on my
big hot dog
I
type
like
of
it on my
guy.
On a
hamburger.
hot dog or hamburger, I need some ketchup. Yeah.
No, sometimes you really gotta taste the seasoning.
No, I
I
need
mean,
some
I,
ketchup. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, you want the burger to
okay.
be seasoned and cooked right. Yeah, but you don't want
Yeah,
no ketchup.
I don't want to mess it
You don't
up with
want
all
no
the extra shit.
condiments. No condiments.
I'm saying it don't always have to be a condiment, right? Sometimes just boil it, boom, pull it out the water, boom, slap it on the bun. And
No.
then I might throw a jalapeno and a ketchup, right? It's real simple, real digestible. If I'm feeling real freaky, I might go with the mustard. Like she say, mustard might go the whole works. But
Right. I want
ideally, when
ketchup
it
and mustard at least. Like, yeah.
my
That's
uncle had told me one thing. He was like, sometimes we like just eat to live, not live to eat.
And then
And then it's
like
just
right, I like lettuce, tomatoes, like
on the come on,
spinach, all
relax,
that, like all
relax.
that. But like right, if we just going basic. I need at least need the ketchup. Like, damn, I
One
can't eat
thing
it.
that
I can't
topic
eat it
was,
dry.
it was never basic. There was nothing basic about what y'all talking about at all. Hell no.
Yeah, I can't eat it.
Now, would you tell them about the juicy Polish hot
Miss
dog?
Nina, that's y'all topic. I don't know nothing about it.
You from Chicago. You know about a hot dogs from Maxwell with the
Way,
grilled
way
onions.
more. That was my menu is way more, especially in '95.
Yeah, Deb. Like, yeah. Did you eat your hot dogs with no ketchup?
I had a Riviera in '95, so I don't know
No,
what
I
y'all
ain't
talking
asked you that.
about. Y'all talking about motherfuckers that had to catch the bus. I had to catch the bus in '95.
I ain't asked you that.
Nope.
Do you eat your hot dogs with no ketchup? Okay, he don't want to answer that one. All right. Y'all must do eat your hot dogs with no ketchup. Damn.
Mustard. Some
Just
Chicago
just
real about
mustard.
that.
No ketchup, just mustard.
Only time I eat a hot dog without um mustard is I've
Ketchup
had
and mustard go
barbecue.
together.
I could eat a barbecue hot dog with barbecue sauce on it.
Lena,
And I've
ketchup and
eaten
mustard go
hot
together.
dogs with mayonnaise, like where you fry
Oh
it.
no, I don't like mayonnaise.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, some people like fry the hot
Ooh, no,
dog
no,
and they
no.
split it open and make like a sandwich and they put mayonnaise on it. I could do
Mayonnaise, no.
that. But
So
other than that,
you like mayonnaise better than ketchup?
no, I like ketchup. I like ketchup on my hamburgers and on my French fries.
So what you putting mayonnaise on?
I also put mayonnaise on my hamburger and I put it on like a sub sandwich or something like
Oh,
that.
okay, yeah, I don't like mayonnaise.
And I like it in tuna, salad, and stuff like that, and
Okay.
potatoes.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I prefer Miracle Whip, even though I call Miracle Whip
Yeah,
mayo.
Miracle Whip.
I'm reading it. I'm reading the comments. I prefer Miracle Whip, but I can't eat mayo so too.
I don't like
Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise. No.
I like mayonnaise, but I prefer Miracle Whip. You're right. It's sweeter or something.
Mayonnaise is disgusting to me. It's like, ugh.
And my friend the opposite, and she black and she got southern roots, and she love mayo. She can't eat Miracle Whip, and she like, that's nasty.
I never heard of that one. Yeah.
And then one day, I never forget, I watched her kids make them a real good sandwich. When I mean a real sandwich, man, I got bread from the deli. I got them sub bread and real deli meats, lunch
Deli
meat and
meat.
stuff. Yes, I got turkey, ham. I chopped up the onions, tomatoes, made that sandwich. I even poured the little sandwich. I bought the little sandwich liquid stuff. I was like, yeah, they're gonna love this. That's nasty. Cause I use Miracle Whip. I forget. I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
like
this stuff
some
for
of us
kids.
just don't. Yeah, we just don't like that. Like I don't like that. Like I can deal with Miracle Whip a little bit, but I don't really. Yeah, some of us we don't like that white stuff. Yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got that sandwich thing, like the oil and the vinegar thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is so good. Yeah, that's good.
Yep, I bought that for the sandwiches. I chopped it
Yeah,
up.
those.
Onions, tomatoes. It was good.
But yeah, you can leave that
So
Miracle
they
Whip
bit
out.
into it and I was like, this is Miracle Whip. It's
Yeah, we don't
nasty.
want that Miracle Whip though. Yeah, we don't want that part.
They definitely did not wasting my money. They just threw that shit
Right, you
right
should
in
have
the
asked
garbage.
them like, "Yo, do y'all want Miracle Whip?"
I forgot. I
Yeah,
just
we
assumed.
don't like
I
that part.
forgot I was dealing with her kids. They
I probably
not.
could have maybe ate it, but yeah, like yeah, we don't like that. Yeah, I never liked it. Even since I was a kid, I never liked that. Yeah.
See,
But
this
some
was
do,
good.
cause like some of my cousins, they would eat like mayonnaise sandwiches, and I'd be like, ew.
Oh, I
They would eat
understand. You
like a
must be.
whole sandwich just with like bread and mayonnaise. I'd be like, oh my god, that's so gross. But yeah, they liked it. Yeah, not
I
me.
know people like that. They make a sandwich out of anything too.
Yeah,
Mayo,
some people liked it.
syrup sandwiches, honey
I made
sandwich,
like ketchup sandwiches. Yeah, like
honey sandwiches. I'd be like, y'all
potato
was
chip
just hungry.
sandwiches.
Gravy sandwiches. I've known people who
Uh-huh.
had nothing took straight gravy and bread and ate it straight. I'm like,
So yeah, people
yeah.
like
Oh,
different stuff.
let me. I'm talking about myself because I do that too. Come and think of it, they got this thing called gravy bowl at Portillo's. It's nothing but the bread to the what do you call it? The bread to the Italian beef, and they just dip it in the sauce and they serve
Mm.
it. It's good though. Let me stop with my. I'm supposed to be on a diet, so talk
I
about
know
this
you
food
making me
time.
hungry.
It's therapy.
No, I don't know nothing about it.
You know something about it, Dale. You be eating.
No.
Stop trying to plead the fifth.
So did they have free healthcare in '95?
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm. I got free health care in '95
No, they ain't have no free
because
health.
I was a
Well, I don't
teenager
know. I
and I
wasn't.
had a
I
green
was still
card.
a teenager in '95, so I don't know.
Me too. I had free health care.
He killing me with that free healthcare thing. They really did have free healthcare. Yeah, like,
Shout out to Medicaid. It's been
yeah,
good
like
to
I
me.
made that up, yo. I ain't make it up. I'm about to find the document and fax it to you, Dale.
Can I please have my health insurance plan
Yeah,
from
like I
when I was
just
a
made that
teenager?
up, yo.
I had a brother fact.
So I don't know what they was doing quite in '95. I wasn't grown then.
Yeah, that was a major brand.
But right, when I worked for the state, it wasn't right. It was like maybe again like 10 years ago. So like say like 2015. Yes, I did. Lord, I don't even want to say it no more. I guess I need to use another word. But we did have so-called free healthcare. Like, yeah, we
Free.
did. Yes, we did, Dale, we did. Oh,
When
like
you got health care,
they
going to
weren't
the doctors,
charging
no
us
problem.
anything out of our account for it. That's what I'm saying. Like it was just like because you were a government employee, you could get this level of coverage. You get what I'm
And
saying?
nobody else could get it except for the
No, like anybody
state.
who was
But
a state employee could get it, unless you were
I'm
trying.
saying,
Like if
so
you were
if
trying
you
to
want a state
insure like
employee
your
and get this,
wife or your husband or your like if you were trying to add people on, then it wasn't free no more. But if it was just you,
yeah,
yeah, you could get like it was free. It was, I'm telling you, man, it was. Yeah, it was.
free.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you because you. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Now, all I mean by free is I'm saying is that we didn't have to pay a monthly premium. Like now, right? If you had to go to the doctor, you might have to pay like a copay or this whatever. But like, you didn't have to pay the monthly premium. Is what I'm saying. Like the monthly premium. Because I mean, I don't know. Um,
Oh, I'm just here reading the
if
chat.
other
Rio, how long
jobs,
have you been plant based?
if other jobs do it, like, but even like some jobs, they give you like just basic, like you don't have to pay anything for it. Like a basic, like $10,000 life insurance policy. Like some jobs do that. Like,
10,000?
you don't know about that. Anyway, okay, let me shut up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You got one for 10,000 before?
Yeah, like like a lot of most jobs, they give you like a basic like 10,000. Like that's just like yeah. Like as long as you are employed with them or whatever. Like.
Yeah, it's taking way more than 2,000, man.
You never heard of that before, like
What?
the $10,000 life insurance for
Uh,
basic employees?
depending on what you getting it for, like different types of insurance. So
Okay.
if you can get it to your job, shit, it'll be cheaper if you go directly to the motherfucker.
I'm saying like a lot of jobs basically like basic you would have a policy for $10,000 life insurance that they pay for or whatever. No, you don't know what I'm talking about? Okay.
No, I already had mine. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm saying I never looked into what they was offering. They might have had it.
Oh, okay, you never
Might have been more than that. Yeah.
right.
I didn't need it.
You saying you always did your own thing. Okay.
Yeah, that
Well, I don't know. Even if you do
was,
your own thing, to me, you seem
them
like you
motherfuckers,
look at what
them
you would
paperwork
get
come
like
pretty
basic
early.
first.
I
Yeah.
was filling out tax forms at the age of 17.
Mm.
I was already in the system.
Well, Dave, you also made $3 an hour.
Right.
All right.
How much it costs to live in 85?
I don't know. I think it costs more than $3 an hour, but yeah, okay. All right.
No, it was a whole bunch of motherfuckers that wasn't making that. When
Right.
they was in the 10th grade, I was in the 10th grade making it. Not no grown 40-year-old motherfucker.
Right. I get what you're saying. That was like your first job. I get it.
Yeah. No high school. And then the next job was the federal government.
And then you went into the military.
Full benefits. 100% dental, 100% vision.
You getting a check now from the military?
Nope.
What? You don't get nothing? Like 50% nothing?
Nah, I ain't go fuck with it.
Oh man, no, you need to get you something. I mean, did you ever have to go to combat, to war, whatever?
I was prepared to.
But you never had. Okay. Okay.
Nah, I never went.
All right.
Protein-based plants?
And you were in the Marines,
No.
Air
Uh,
Force.
no.
What were you in?
Eventually you'll get there, right?
Navy,
Yeah.
Army, Navy. Okay, Navy.
Y'all ain't gonna get me to talk about no damn food though. Y'all shit.
Where Lena go? Lena. She dropped
Everybody
off.
Yeah.
Oh,
everybody
there
want
you
to eat
go.
food. Shit.
I'm listening.
Talking about
I'm gonna
food.
finish these dishes. Yeah, I need to stay away. I gotta watch my food intake and calories and stuff. I need to stay on. I got rid of pop, which is cool, but I
Can't
still
wait.
eat. I still eat too much. I'm trying to rein it in. So, like I'm eating healthier, but I'm eating too much of it. Like I guess I don't know if it's considered healthier, but I was trying to eat. I eat some red meat still. Like I ate a steak today. I had a baked
One whole
potato.
steak, you
Huh?
just knocked it out like it was no like nothing like nothing.
No,
Big ass motherfucking steak.
I had a steak. It's New York strip,
How tall
and
are you, Lena?
I am almost 5'3".
The
Five
steak was
three.
bigger than her. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
cool.
So
short.
you short.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. How much you weigh, if you don't mind?
Or if I
Less
say
than
you,
the
I
steak.
cry. I can't tell you. I'm fat as hell.
The steak
I
weighed
don't
more
care. You
than
just
her.
need to
Yeah.
cut those portions down. Just cut the portion.
Yes, I have to.
And she knocked that big ass motherfucker out like it was
Shut up,
a
Deb.
crumpled up
Fucking
ass
help.
potato chip. No problem. Gone. What else is in there to eat?
Deb ain't shit. He ain't shit, Deb.
Yeah, she the one trying to slip it out.
No, I was trying to help. I was
Yeah, I was talking about something else. And she was like, oh, by the way, I just knocked off this $35 piece of
I just said like, yo, okay,
yeah,
well, how
man.
tall are you? Cause I'm
The
short
steak
too. I'm not
was
quite as
way bigger
short.
than Lena.
I'm five, like
Lena just a
5'5".
whole little bitty ass piece of big as steak, big as hell.
Anyway,
Longer than yeah, let me slow down. I
I
did
remember one time I had got like too big, and I didn't even know, like, yo, like I had never heard a woman or somebody say that to me before. It was like, yo, I couldn't cross my legs. Like when I would try to cross my leg would just slide down. Like I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I was like, yo, I'm too damn big. So I was like, I need to lose some weight. So I didn't know you could get to a certain weight where you couldn't cross your legs no more. I never heard of that. But
I,
so anyway, I just had to like,
I don't
so
know
then
if I
like I cut my portion size down, and I still won't. I just maintain the weight, so I had to actually like do like cardio and like work out to like get it down. Yeah. So yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I couldn't believe that shit though. I was like, yo, I can't cross my leg. Oh, that shit was crazy. My leg would just slide down.
Those feelings. Go
You know what
your
I'm talking about, Lena?
Yes, I do.
I didn't know about that. I was like, yo, what? My leg would just slide down. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
yeah, yeah, on topics I can't comment on.
Right, you can't
You
comment
gotta
on
go to
crossing
sleep,
your
man.
legs. Yeah, I get that. You can comment on if you ever been fat before though. Are you overweight?
No, I didn't see the Target store.
Are you overweight there?
Over.
Over, yeah.
Over what?
How much do you weigh? How tall are you?
So what is overweight?
I
You
mean,
over
right.
when you go
That
over
would be
what?
very subjective, yes.
What's the number?
You tell me your numbers.
No, it's supposed to be one number regardless, right?
No, because I don't go on their numbers like that. I think they're based off of European standards.
I'm very lenient. I think like
So yeah, I
for
don't go off
men,
of their
if you
numbers.
are
Right? Especially
over
like a man,
300, maybe
right?
you starting to be over.
300? You gotta go all the way up to
Well, no,
3?
like if
For a
you're a
man,
man, like let's say like
Oh,
if you're a
crap.
man and you like 6'5" and you weigh 200, I don't consider that overweight.
I don't
Like
consider that
they
man
might
6'5",
consider that
250
overweight
overweight.
depending on it. Like but right now once you get to like 300, yeah, okay, now we go into a different.
Yeah, you starting to be
Like,
over.
no.
Because my ex, he was 250 and he was 6'3". He wasn't fat at all.
Right, like 200 for like a tall man is yeah, good. Yeah.
Body mass index.
Close that book. I don't want to hear it.
No, you talking about BMI, body
I
mass
know. I don't
index.
want to
Right,
hear
the
it.
BMI. I don't think the BMI is
We don't want to hear it.
appropriate. Yeah, you know. So I wouldn't want to base it just on that. Yeah. But I mean, they'll say like, like to me that should be totally off. Like there'll be like a 5 foot woman like me. They say I should weigh like 125. That's like, or then my BMI should be like what I can't even like what is it like 6'8". I can't remember how they do that, but to me that's off. If I weigh 125, I look sick. I can't weigh that little. But they say that's like normal for my frame or whatever. But I don't agree with that. So like yeah, like no. Like 125, no, like no. But then like yeah, like Lena saying she even shorter than me. She like 5'3". So I'm sure they saying like you should probably weigh like what 110. Some dumb shit. Like
Yeah, some dumbass
right, some
shit.
dumb shit. Yeah.
Talk about from 115 to 125.
Right.
And the
No.
max amount of weight, dependent on healthy me, if I was muscular and stuff, they were saying that my max is 150.
Right.
I was like, yeah, y'all some bullshit.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't agree with her. Yeah. But then like when you get to the point where it's like, okay, now you weighing 300 pounds. Okay, now we like, okay, you just totally over. But yeah, like when they on that little scale, nah. Yeah. Cause I probably weigh like 150, 160 or something. Yeah. And I'm still like not
That's a good
big.
weight.
And I'm like 5'5", so I'm not, like but yeah, I can't imagine weighing 125. I'm gonna be too small. And they saying like, oh, that's what you're supposed to weigh. And I'm like, no, God, I ain't about to weigh no 125. I'm too small at that weight. No. But we all need to eat healthier. Yeah. And then they feeding us all this fake food and shit. Am I talking to myself?
No, hey.
Do you like to cook?
You said you're
A little
Mexican, boy.
bit.
You do, yeah. Yeah, I do sometimes, yeah. Me too.
I need to
I
try to
don't know. I
learn how
don't
to
know
cook
how to
healthy.
bake though. I can't bake nothing.
Yeah, I can't bake
Yeah, I
sweets and
can't
stuff.
bake.
No. I'll be back.
He said 5'5", thick in the thighs, huh? Somebody crazy.
So, Didi, what you be eating? You a vegan? What you eat a lot? Salad, stuff like
Oh,
that.
we eat tonight. We ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but
Peanut butter and jelly. No.
it
All right,
had
go ahead.
it was a toasted peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Uh-huh.
I sprinkled some cinnamon sugar on our peanut butter jelly sandwich. It was fire. It was fire with some milk. It was fire. Yeah, nice little snack. We ate that.
Okay.
Salsa with avocado today. We had chips. We had what else? We had potato. We had a whole bunch of stuff. Fruit. We ate fruit today. All type of fruit. Yeah.
Okay, so you eating like fruits and sandwiches and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah. Salads. A lot of vegetables. Yesterday I had peas
Like I
and
don't
rice.
know. Like when I try to if I go a few days without eating some meat, I feel weak. I feel like I need some iron, some meat.
I think that's a psychological.
I don't know. I think it's depending on your blood type and too as well. Like I think everybody's different. Like I
Yeah.
literally feel weaker, less strength or whatever, less. Yeah. But everybody's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need me some meat every now and then. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
You right. To each his own.
Right. Yeah.
To each his own. I'm glad I ain't gotta worry about that with mine. Whatever I'm eating, she eating. Ain't no whatever I'm she gonna eat it.
I don't know. Since ain't nobody
It's
saying
not
nothing.
forced. It ain't forced.
If you had
She don't
if
eat
you had a
meat. She don't eat
child,
a whole bunch of meat like that,
if
huh?
you had a child right now, would you not give them meat? Or would
Yes, I would.
you
I would
would have them vegan?
I would elect them to. I would choose for them because I'm their guide. I choose what I give my child. Food as in
Right. So I'm saying you
physical
would choose for
food,
them to not have no
mental
meat.
food. Yeah, I choose. So
Okay.
I would dictate. Yeah, just like
Okay. Yeah, I'm
parents
not judging
give
or nothing. I'm
feed
just asking.
their children fast food and all these other unhealthy foods.
Right. I ain't even saying fast
I'm
food.
just
I'm just
saying. I'm
saying
just using that as
meat
something.
in
People like,
general. Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because people are like, are you gonna force? You gonna give your? Are you forcing giving your kids fast food? Are you forcing giving your
Right.
kids
Okay.
pork? And
I
not
get
you.
it.
I'm not you. Not you. I'm saying in
No. No. No.
general.
I
In
get it. I get
general,
it. I totally
people
understand.
you hear that? Damn, you gonna force your child? Damn, are you forcing giving your child all these bad food, all this horrible, toxic, lazy, don't want to cook, want to go to McDonald's and call Ubers all the time? Bad
Check.
food.
I get it. I get it.
So
Check.
yeah. I
Check.
hit him with that. So
Totally
I'm
got
not
it. Totally got
forcing.
it.
It's a choice, a way of life, and I'm gonna
I was
educate
just
them.
I was
Why is
just
eating
asking.
healthy? Why is better to eat healthy? Why are we doing this? And yeah, and they're gonna just acclimate to it. It's just a way of life. Like they acclimate to bad food
Right.
and bad ways of life. Hot Cheetos in the morning and juice in the
If that's
morning.
all they
No, we
used
ain't doing
to,
that.
right?
My kids ain't eating no chips and hot Cheetos and candy in the morning. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing none of that.
I
That's
got it. I
crazy.
got it. Okay.
Takis. Yeah.
Now, when you was a kid, again, I'm not knocking nothing you saying,
Yeah,
but I'm saying when you was a kid though, didn't you eat
yeah,
ice
but
cream
when I
and
was a child, I
chips
thought as a
and
child. I behaved as a child.
nachos and shit?
But
Like
when I
you didn't
became
have
a
that shit,
man,
right? You
I
had
put
it,
my
right?
childish ways to the side. Hey, come on now. Yeah,
All
so
right. Okay.
and my mom
Check.
growing up, we didn't eat pork. Chicago, that's
Okay, I
heavy.
couldn't
Like
even see not pork,
that's
but
a
you
tradition.
had some
I just
chips
don't
and
eat
some
pork.
ice cream and shit, right?
Um,
popcorn and shit
I
like that,
ate
right?
I ate the the little quarter
Right.
juices
You
and
had some
the
snacks. Yeah.
9 laters and
Yeah.
Debbie cakes, 20-cent cake, 50-cent
Right.
cakes. Yeah, I ate all that stuff. Yeah, of course. That was
Okay.
part of
Right.
my
Right.
adolescence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, cause that shit ain't even the same no more as what we had when we was a kid. Yeah, it ain't even like
They don't taste the same.
it's not even right. It's
They,
not even the
they,
same. It's like it's not even the same.
they changed the ingredients though. They
Yeah,
sold
they
it.
changed it.
Yeah, it's don't even taste the same. So
Yeah, it's like yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can give like a little kid like a popsicle or something. Now they be acting crazy. Like
Some people don't eat fruits. Some people don't
damn
eat.
sugar in that damn popsicle. Be
All they
like,
drink
yo,
is
they be
pop.
going crazy. Be like,
drink,
what the hell I
drink
just
pop when they
gave
wake
you?
up.
Like, all I did was give you a popsicle.
Or the popsicles. Yeah.
What in the world? Yeah, shit different now.
They have no pop. They gonna pop their ass to sleep.
Don't
Drinking
give
all
them
that
sugar,
pop.
no popsicles. Yeah, everything different now. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right, Didi, what you gonna read to us tonight?
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be on that
It
length
seems like
tonight.
we the only ones up now.
Y'all gonna have to hold it down. Y'all gonna have to, y'all gonna
What you
have to
gonna
hold it.
read to us tonight? Yeah,
Y'all gonna hold that. Y'all gonna have to hold it down.
but yeah,
D.O.P. Mama.
who that in your background? That's your sister or your girlfriend?
That's my lady.
That's your lady. Okay, what's up, sis?
She waiting in the bathroom. Somebody said hi. Ebony said hi.
Hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Take your time. What's going on, Chris?
Man, what's up, brother? What's up, man?
Oh, okay, Chris gonna come up here and take over. What's up, Chris? I never talked to you before. How you doing?
I'm all right. Doing
All right,
good.
what's up?
No, I
You
didn't.
gonna talk to us about the
I
stock
didn't check it.
market?
Shoot, I'm just gonna repeat the same stuff I've been saying. Invest, buy that dip, but it ain't
Okay.
dipping.
All right, what up? What up?
It didn't leave in the red today.
I mean, the indices are down, but like
Overall,
it's still up.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's the market has been up. In general, it's been up.
So what you do? You do like daily stocks, or you doing like?
No, I just when it comes to stocks, I just buy and hold.
Buy and hold. Okay.
Yeah, when it comes to forex, that's what I trade.
Okay, for it.
Yeah, buy and hold.
Man, I thought Trump was supposed to crash the economy. The stock market going down.
Oh, he has
When he ascended
I
presidency,
guess it depends on what you mean by a crash.
stock market bust.
Yeah, but
Man,
he has fucked it off.
when he first did the tariffs,
So it seems.
motherfucker was selling off like crazy. But Vanguard did a report, and it was only institutes that were selling off. It wasn't people who have like their 401ks and things like that. It was this big institutions.
So you saying you don't think Trump has affected the market at all?
Nope.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because when it comes to the markets, you have two entities. You have private individuals. They call them like retailers. Then you have the big institutions. and you know, somebody's clicking that button for buy, somebody's clicking that button for sell. And at the end of the day, you know, it's up to their decisions on what they want to do. I think Trump can make it volatile, but
Because
market.
like even if you making money in both markets, that don't mean that it wasn't affected. You get what I'm saying?
I think well, let me rephrase. I think he could put some volatility towards it, but the overall market, nah, he ain't got enough swag to mess it up.
But even okay, I don't know. Right, I'm not like a big market person or nothing, but like even like when certain presidents get in office, then the stocks do go like down, up, whatever, based on who's elected, things like that. So you don't even think he affected that part?
It's
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
once he,
like when you mean affected, like are we giving like a time period, like say
I'm
like a
saying like
year?
when he got elected, like certain stocks went down or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Certain numbers went down or things to that effect. No.
I mean, it'll probably be more Congress, see what type of legislation is being passed.
Like I remember like when I was like like when George W got in, like people were like tripping because they were like, oh, they stocks was tripping because he had got elected. Like even like the day he got elected, people was like tripping.
Yeah, I mean, people want to sell off, they want to sell off, but it if I were to sell my stocks right now, would that be because of Trump or because I want to sell? So
Right.
it's,
I'm
it's
just
like
saying
this
that maybe
depends.
it affects some of the numbers sometimes is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I get
Like
what you're saying. That's why I changed it to saying, the president could create volatility.
okay, volatility. Okay.
Yeah, volatility that just means change in price.
But you're saying right, but you're saying like that's just like a temporary thing. Like it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, very
okay.
temporary. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but get in there and get
All
in
right,
that
I was just
market.
asking. I was just asking.
Get in that market. Cause on DD, he's the one that put me on Acorns.
Acorns. Oh, you started
Yeah.
that up?
Man, I've been told you I started that up when you told me about it.
He said, I've been did that,
Where's
Yeah,
man.
Willie
bro.
Wall Street at?
Yeah, I ain't playing with my money now. Shit, if you got something,
Yeah,
man, let me know.
I started our Roth. What is that? A retirement account? Yeah. Started that.
Well, yeah,
Individual
usually the people
retirement.
who like get in and ride or whatever, like they're like you said, it's more long term, so they're not making money like every month or whatever off of that. Like, are you making money every month off your stocks?
Yeah. If there's certain dividends that pay out a month to certain
Okay.
companies. But most your standard dividend companies they pay out every quarter. But for me to like, if you're talking about like money, like living off of it, I don't have enough shares to live.
Right, right.
But
So if you had to give a spectrum, how much money do you think a person would have to actually live off dividends?
Right.
for which type of dividends, the ones that give it out monthly or quarterly?
Monthly. I'm gonna say monthly.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a different type of tax bracket because it's tax different.
Exactly.
But
Like, what type of investments are you supposed to make to get a payback
you're
monthly?
gonna need at least 2,000 shares if you want to
2,000.
pay some bills off of dividends.
Okay.
Maybe 1,000 shares at the minimum.
Okay. Makes sense.
So
you're gonna have to have tens of thousands, definitely, right?
Yeah, if you want to like really live off the dividend, but to pay some bills, at least 2,000. The lowest I go is 1,000.
How much does because right, I really don't know nothing about none of this. Like really, like
No, you
how
know
much
more than
does
what you
like
think you know.
how much does like one share of a top company cost?
What do you consider a top company?
I don't know. I don't even know. AT&T.
Let's see what ATT is.
How much Nvidia is it? 190 right now.
How much is the top share
Nvidia, I
of
think
like
it's
a
like
top or
156.
Amazon?
NVDA.
Oh no, Nvidia is more than 156.
How much is one share?
175. Nvidia 175. Amazon,
$175
for
yeah,
one
per
share.
share.
per
Amazon,
one share. Okay.
Amazon stock is Amazon is 166.
166. Okay.
All right, let's look at
And
AT.
that's per one share.
Yeah,
Okay.
for one share. AT.
Okay. I was just like,
Mm.
Shoot, $5 a month is.
what do you think is like the top stock right now?
AT&T is 28. What do you mean
What's
by
like
like
the
the top?
like
Are you
what's
talking
like the most profitable stock?
Tesla?
Tesla.
Tesla and Nvidia. I put them as equal. Then second place
Tesla
is
and
Apple.
Nvidia. Okay.
Yeah.
How much
Apple.
is one share of Tesla?
It's in the 300s. Let
300.
me see.
Okay.
Let's see
Okay, I'm
this.
sorry. I'm not trying to question you to death.
No, I don't. You can ask questions. You're supposed to ask questions. Tesla is at 329.
329. Okay.
Yeah. Hey Dev, if you buy the computer, Memphis is in the back chat.
So, like for us novices, like what would be your advice if we're just trying to start off in stocks? Like, what would be your like
Well, my first
beginning advice? Like, we don't have no, like we don't know what we're doing. Like, how do we start?
well, my first advice I always start as get out of debt or minimize that.
Right.
Then
Okay.
when it comes to the stock market, you need to learn how to read a financial report.
Financial report. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't know how to read that, you do not need to be buying the stock.
So before you buy any stock, read the financial report.
Yes, you need to understand how to read that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then once you understand how to read it, you go ahead and buy what you want. A lot of people copy Warren Buffett when it comes to Bank America, Coca-Cola.
So like right, if we just first starting out, can we like do like a some kind of search where we get the top financial companies or something?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's called FANG. That's Facebook, Apple, Nvidia,
Uh-huh.
Google, and Amazon.
Right.
So yeah, so FANG is FAANG.
Okay.
Call them FANG stocks. Um,
Fang, like fangs, right?
yep,
FANG. Okay.
FAANG. Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Nvidia, and Google.
What about the Magnificent Seven?
I never heard about that.
Magnificent Seven consists of Apple.
And then from there you look at the financial reports and see which one is more viable.
Yeah, like I read the 10K. I don't care about the 10Q because 10Q is quarterly, 10K is annually. I want to see what that company did in a year, and then I don't care about the profit. I care about the profit margin
Right.
because profit give me the penny. It's just the margins. What's more important to me? I care about how much debt this company has because every company has debt. Is this company paying off its debt? Um,
Right.
what else I care about?
So are you invested in those FANG companies? Some of those?
Yes, I have Apple. I have Google. I have Amazon. I don't
Okay.
have Facebook, and I have fractional shares of Nvidia.
And how hard is it to get into those companies now?
It ain't hard if you got the money.
It's not hard. Okay.
Yeah, or if you want to buy fractional shares, but it ain't hard.
Okay.
So, but do it. That's all I can say.
I would just think it's maybe like less shares now than like when they first started or whatever. Like, you know.
No, I mean, they got like if you read the financial report, they got shares outstanding. That means how many shares in the market that you can buy.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm new to this. I'm new to that.
So.
I'm taking notes though. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but do it. Get in the market.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get into it. Like do an Acorn account. And depending on how much money you put in your Acorns account, it'll tell you, it'll give you a projection where it's going to be at when you when you hit retirement age.
Okay. So I need to just like look at the financial reports, look at the companies, and then proceed from there. Right?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
you could just copy Warren Buffett, but copying
Copy Warren
somebody,
Buffett.
you're not
Right.
learning. Yeah, you're not learning.
Right. Right.
And then also recognize that when you buy stock, say you buy stuff, say you buy Apple, and Apple just shoots up to $1,000 per share, and you made a whole bunch of money. If you did not hold Apple stock for at least a year and you sell that, you're going to get hit with a hard capital gains tax. But if you hold it for a year,
Right. Yeah, that kind of little stuff. Yeah.
yeah, if you hold it for a year or more, I think the capital gains is 15%.
Because even right, like, you know, like if you have like a 401k and you cash it in, they be trying to charge you all these taxes and stuff. Like, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get penalized
Like
twice.
penalized, yeah.
Yeah, get penalized and twice and taxed if
And
you're
it's
not
like, yo,
retired.
this is money I put in here. Like, how are you taxing me 3 times for this money? But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
So
just trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Okay.
also get a Roth IRA because your money is taxed up.
Yeah, I never
Twenty.
had that one. I've heard like I used to listen to like what's that one white lady? But she used to talk about the Roth IRA, but I always just had 401k. I never had the Roth one, so maybe that would be better.
Yeah. And then they got a new thing. They got a Roth IRA conversion where you can take your 401k, you can convert it to your Roth.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, what's her name? What's her name? Susan something. What? She used to always talk about the Roth. Yeah.
Yeah. But
What's her? You know who I'm talking about? That white lady.
no, I listen to Dave Ramsey.
Susan somebody. I can't remember.
Yeah.
You listen to who?
I listen to Dave Ramsey.
Dave Ramsey. Okay. I don't know who that is.
Another white dude. He got his own radio show. But
Let me look up because I know this girl, this lady,
yeah.
and I'm
Yeah,
sure you probably heard of her before if I tell you her name, like Susie something.
never heard of her. Dang, Ebony done dropped off. She'll be back. All right, DD, talk to me, man.
He said, "Talk to me, man."
Yeah, Ebony phone went dead.
Everything dropped off, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, man, like you said, buy the dip. You know, buy it. But
Yeah, no. Leela, I already gave Leela a shout out. She put me on game a few months ago about a solo 401k. Oh, I did not know what the fuck that shit was, but yeah, I set that thing up a while back. So, and yeah, my Acorns account is up at $2,000 now.
2,000? God damn. Okay, so
Bro, when that dip happened, when that sell off happened, I ramped that motherfucker up. It was $150 every Wednesday.
You got it set on auto, like that whole like rounding. Okay.
Yeah. I put the multiplier on ×2. Then I said fuck it, and I put it on the multiplier ×3. And I had $150 coming out of my account for a while, and then when the market, when they shook off the little tariff stuff, I just dropped it down to $30 a month. But my multiplier is still on ×2.
Okay. Yeah, I want to say, and the multiplier it exceeds to what, like goes like 10, I think, or I want to say,
I don't know that it go higher than 3. I know that.
Yeah.
So. And then I have a Webull account. I have it on the expert advisory thing. It's just like Acorns. It picks the stocks for you and invests and stuff. I got the same with Robinhood. In my Charles Schwab account, I got the same thing. But then I do have my own IRA and my own Roth where I pick my own stocks. So. Ebony back.
Oh, I'm back on. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to look up her name. Talk about Susie Orman. You ever heard of her?
Nope.
You never heard of Susie Orman?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a white chick. Yeah. She gives financial advice or whatever. She always talks about like the Roth IRA.
Yeah, that's like, man, that shit's like the greatest. So whoever implemented that, man, I appreciate that. So man, why y'all get quiet now?
I don't know. I didn't have nothing else to say.
But yeah, Ebony, set up an Acorns account.
An Acorn account. Okay.
Yeah, easy peasy. Set that thing up. Set up a Robinhood account. Set up a Webull account. Set up a Charles Schwab account. Do all that. Oh, I see Dee girlfriend. Oh, kissy.
Oh Lord.
Dee and his girlfriend sitting there.
Yeah, You
Okay.
are funny.
I
Y'all
can't
is
even
funny.
see.
Y'all black people together before, but y'all is funny.
Oh, she got the bonnet on. I see your teeth, Diddy.
Did it when you get a girlfriend. Like, see, I wasn't even trying to go in your business, but since we there. Because I remember, like, a few months ago, you said you had met, like, an Ethiopian girl or some ish.
Man, you about to get Diddy slapped.
I know,
Oh,
right? I'm
stop
like,
doing
yo,
that. Stop
okay.
doing shade too. Stop
Never
doing
mind,
it.
never
You know
mind.
what you're doing. Stop doing that. That's messy.
Never mind. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I just remember, like, a couple of months ago, you said you had met some kind of girl, like, and then you was like, you didn't know if you could mess with her. And
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
so I just didn't know, like, when this became official. I'm sorry, like, no disrespect. Like, let me shut up. Sorry.
Oh.
My bad. Hush, Chris.
Man. She about to choke Diddy out.
I tried to, like, I was just asking, like, yo.
Yeah, what happened to
You
Memphis?
I
asked
could
a
have really
question.
messed. I could
You
have really
asked a
messed things
question to
up,
making
though.
a
Yeah, that was
statement,
a
which
terrible
is
question.
in my mind is messy. How you gonna ask a question?
Yeah,
You
I'm
met a
sorry. Like
girlfriend,
that
and
was
then you
yeah.
gonna say,
It. I
"Oh
mean, I was
yeah,
just. I really just going off of what I heard online, but yeah, I get it could be messy, like in real life. So that's why I apologize. And I said, like, yo, my bad. Like, yo, I was just trying to like catch up. Like, okay, my bad. Leave it alone. No questions. Sorry. I ain't trying to get you hemmed up, yo, because I get how it could be. Hell no. My bad.
Girl, I am unbothered.
I just do remember him, yeah, okay. I'm gonna shut up though. I'm gonna shut up.
Yo, Diddy, you messing with the crypto?
No, I ain't invested in crypto.
What the fuck?
Right, and that's part of what I was asking too, like right about the crypto, that part.
I ain't too interested in that.
Man, shit, hey. Go ahead and do it.
Because I know people made money off crypto, but then part of it seems suspect to me. Like,
Damn. I just told them, well, they kept laughing. Like,
oh, not you. Like, I'm talking about the crypto, yeah.
But
But
yeah,
you trust the crypto, Chris? Like,
well, no.
no. Okay.
Yeah, this shit fake as hell, but
Right.
definitely got money in it.
Okay.
I trust enough to make money, but I definitely don't invest it the same way, as buying stock.
Right. Right.
So, but if you got some extra cash laying around, yeah, go ahead and do it. So,
How long you think the crypto gonna last?
I don't think crypto going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, then we got Raza. I know I'm pronouncing his name wrong in the back chat.
Rozzy?
Yeah, Razi.
Oh Lord, he about to be tripping. Let Rozzy up.
Yeah, he on the panel now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up, people?
What up, Rozzy?
What up?
What's
What up?
good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Doing all right. Doing okay.
Yeah.
How are
Diddy,
you?
what's up, nigga?
How are you doing?
All right.
All right. All right.
You know what I'm saying? Just stopping on by, seeing what's up with the people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been up here in some days. What y'all talking about tonight?
Man, we just talking about crypto stock market.
Yeah, we were just talking about stocks right now. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
You trying to get some crypto money, man?
Hell yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Niggas ain't really getting no money off that.
Man, shoot, man. There's a lot of people who got in early banking.
I don't even know.
Yeah, my crypto account doing all right. No complaints.
Too volatile for me. Crypto's too volatile.
Yeah, that motherfucker is. I like it though, man.
What you doing, Rozzy? Do you invest?
Nah, I'm just trying to get comfortable in my bed. That's it.
Oh shit!
Right. He's very
That's
comfortable
it.
in my
I asked
bed.
you, did
That's
you
it.
invest? He said he trying to get comfortable in his bed. Yo, okay. All
Yeah.
Yep.
right, all right, okay.
I'm a little bit too hard. I'm about to turn that fucking heat off.
The heat? Why you got the heat on?
Yeah, wait a minute.
The heat? It's August, nigga.
Where you stay at, bro?
Like,
Bro.
yeah, where you at? Like, what you talking about? The heat? No, we ain't turned no heat on yet.
Nah. I be turning the AC on and it didn't get too cold.
So
Then
then
I'll
you
turn
turn
the
the
heat
heat
on.
on? Hell no,
Yeah,
nigga.
the warming up a
You
little bit.
tripping, yo. No,
Man,
Nothing to prove
shit.
nobody. I don't know these people like that. I don't know
I
these
turned it
people
off.
like that. But
Shit, so where everybody at, man? Everybody sleep or something?
I think everybody went to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's 1 in the morning, man.
Man, usually
You
motherfuckers
know
be
they
out.
be sleepy and shit.
Yeah, usually people be up. You know what I mean? Until like shit the next day.
It depends on what day it is. Yeah, depends on what day.
Yeah, I ain't here to keep y'all long, man. Like I was gonna end up going to sleep and all that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, was up all day. Smoked a
Yeah, I
couple
won't up
blunts.
all day.
Smoked a couple blunts. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I'm up now. But
Yeah.
yeah, it seemed like everybody went to sleep. So I guess it's a wrap.
All right, folks. I'm about to go right back on TikTok. See you later, alligator.
I never even been on TikTok. Stay off of TikTok, y'all.
Nah, TikTok, all right.
Hell no.
TikTok, all right. It banned me. I had to make a new one.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Hell no.
All right, folks. Peace.
Peace.
You know what? Skip the news media. It just went under the radar, and I don't like it. Yeah, the
I
White
really
House.
never been on TikTok.
Fuck TikTok. But
Have y'all been on TikTok? Like, is it really like all that? Like, what's like? I don't know.
no, I don't have TikTok.
Yeah, I don't have it
I
either.
don't got it either. I don't trust it.
I know that's right.
So everybody sleep, wake up. Lawrence Fishburne, wake up.
Surazi's still on the panel. I thought he was leaving.
Yeah, he said he was going to TikTok. All right, I guess everybody sleep. I did get a little quick crash course on stocks.
No, hell no.
You know, a little
You ain't even scratching.
information on that. Okay.
But you need to do it though.
He said I need to go to acorn.com.
Yeah, I think
You talked about the Roth.
yeah, I love the Roth.
Okay.
Cause like to have your money not being taxed with all that growth, tax-free growth, oh man. You can't beat that.
Yeah. So I wonder, most companies offer the 401k and not the Roth. Okay. So yeah. But right, you can
I
convert
mean,
you can convert the 401k to a Roth.
yeah, it's called Roth conversion.
Right. Okay.
But I mean, you can still do the Roth by yourself.
Right. I was just saying like what they offer like through like, your job. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, max out your 401k, your job. Max that shit out. Unless you're about to retire, then that's a different question. So
So we learned a few things. Okay.
but yeah, what went under the radar, um, the Trump administration is hooking up
Oh
with.
shit.
Nah, this shit is fucking socialism at its finest, or communism at its worst. So
Oh no, I thought you was a Trump supporter.
I voted for him twice, but
Okay, so what you saying now?
I mean, just because I don't agree with everything he does, but
So he's a socialist and a what?
socialist as at its best,
Uh-huh.
or communist at its worst.
Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Um, so I don't know if this went through yet, but since the company Intel is basically failing right now, the government is trying to take a 10% stake of Intel.
So let's say, imaginary. Let's say Trump could run again. Would you vote for him again?
Nope.
Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Check. Mm-hmm.
Now, if Congress changed the Constitution, would
I
I
mean,
vote?
I'm saying like, let's say he didn't even already do 2 terms. Like, would you vote for this
So,
Trump
so,
again?
so
Like, let's
say,
say he had only did 1 term. Like, let's say he was
um,
really actually eligible without this extra shit, like to run again. Like, yeah, okay, but yeah, you said
yeah,
no. You said no.
if I feel like he don't have the Biden mental capacity, yeah, I'll do it.
So what I'm saying is like you maybe were behind certain things he was saying and policies he was supporting at first, but now you see you wouldn't support that now, right? Like you're not still behind what he's
No,
pushing,
I
right?
was never behind 100% of everything Trump did in his first
Right,
term
right.
or this term.
Okay.
But I'll definitely vote for him over a Democrat.
Over a Democrat. So
Yeah.
so if Trump could run again, and let's say Kamala run again, you would say Trump?
Yep.
Oh wow, yo, that's crazy.
100%.
So if we had an election today and Kamala versus Trump, you would vote
Trump.
Trump?
Yep.
Oh wow, yo. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, nobody can convince me to vote for Kamala.
Well, who do you think beside those two like would be like better choices?
Rand Paul, Brian
Yeah.
Kemp,
Brian Kemp.
and Ron DeSantis.
Sanchez.
And of course me.
You
Yeah.
not you. Oh Lord, not you. Okay. But yo, you would really vote for Trump again?
Yeah, you said over Kamala, right?
Yeah, over Kamala even?
Of course.
Damn. Oh. All right. What y'all think, Dev? Diddy? They gone?
Mm-hmm.
About what?
Who would you vote for? Trump versus Kamala right now today?
I ain't voting for none of them.
Neither one of them.
Neither.
Right, neither. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, but the president ain't that motherfucker don't got that power the way people think he does.
Real.
If you think the president got too much power and all that stuff, then you need to contact your Senate representative and your House of Representative and complain to them. Because Congress, the first branch of government, literally has the right to remove power and give power.
The president does have some kind of power. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
he has the
Like
most
they're
power
not like
for
yeah.
he has the most power for a single individual.
Right.
But Congress, if they get lockstep with each other, they got the most.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like a fight they could have. Yeah.
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 Because Congress can take away a lot of his power.
Yeah, I would vote for neither of their ass.
Because usually the Congress is not going to totally go against the president like that. Like normally, like, like on most things. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, well, Congress, they do shit. Well, I don't know about the past, but in recent history, since I've been voting, they do a lot of shit for the special interest groups. And so, what I mean by special interests are the big corporations.
Right, but the president has like the final veto power or whatever. Like they
Yeah,
usually don't go against the president like with his like veto shit or whatever. Like,
yeah. I mean, the president can veto, but Congress has veto proof
but they
power.
usually don't. Like I said, they usually don't do that. From what I know, like they usually.
Yeah. I mean, Congress doesn't do a lot of veto proof power, but they still got that, in their back
They
pocket.
still have the right to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, what is Congress now? Is it like still like majority Republican?
Yep.
Yeah.
That might change in the midterms, might not. Who knows? So, but your local elections, that's the shit that really affects you. Like you feel that shit immediately.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Who you think gonna be the next president after Trump? You think it's gonna be Vance? You think it's gonna be Vance or?
I think Vance, his vice president's gonna run, but I kind of think, people as a whole, they fed up with the two major party system.
Right. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't see a lot of people as of right now, you know, when Trump leaves, going to support the Republican Party. And I definitely don't see a lot of people going.
Right, but who's gonna run on the Democrat side?
I don't know. I believe a third party is on the rise.
Third party.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe
So
that's
you
on
think
the
the
rise.
next president may be a third party?
Hell no.
Oh, okay, right,
Not yet.
right,
Not yet. Probably in
right, not
15
yet.
years.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, about 15 years. Then a third party gonna be strong. So
It'll be interesting who's next. I'm
yeah,
thinking maybe it's gonna be Vance, but yeah, I don't know.
yeah. He definitely. I strongly believe he's gonna run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I strongly believe he's gonna run. But people who voted for Trump and on the Republicans, they did. I strongly believe that they did that for
Right, but
Trump.
who's gonna beat Vance? Who can beat
I
Vance?
don't think people really support him like how they support
Yeah, I
Trump.
get what you're saying. I get it.
But
But
yeah,
who's gonna run against him though? It's still like, okay, who's gonna be like?
shit, I don't freaking know.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, we don't know him like that. People not gonna support him the way they supported Trump. Right? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So you don't know what's next.
yeah. Trump was once in a generation. Yeah, there ain't gonna be another Trump in a long until we get old. That shit was different.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's way different. Yeah,
Uh,
and
but
he old. He's so old.
he still got his mental though. He ain't bothered.
Supposedly, I think his mental a little off.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
I think it's alright.
I think he all right, but I think right. It ain't 100.
Yeah. But some that's concerning me is they just had a meeting with Russia, and they trying to end the Russia Ukraine war, and Russia just bombed the shit out of Ukraine again yesterday. I'm like, bro, what the fuck going on, bro?
They just did that yesterday.
Yeah, Putin don't give a flying fuck.
Damn, I thought okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know they was still fighting
no,
like that. Yeah.
something going on, bro.
Cause to me, it's like Ukraine is like Russia. Like that used to be a part. I don't know. It's like
Yeah, they speak the same
they
language.
just to me they tripping like on that shit. Like they should have came to some kind of agreement or something. Like come on now. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, we don't know the military intel, but something was off, man. So,
and
yeah,
right, Putin is upset because they were trying to join the what
NATO.
was it? Yeah, NATO. Yeah.
Yeah, but for him to just to keep on bombing after they
Right,
just
like for
had
you to keep it up this long, like come
yeah.
on, like come on, y'all
So
can't come to no kind of agreement.
yeah, because the shit he can really stop the shit. Like, all right.
And I don't know, like mm, just like working in healthcare, like those Ukrainian kids, I don't know what they be doing to them, but they be messed up. They be messed
Um,
up.
according to the public record, they said that the Russian soldiers they finding Ukrainian orphans and
Yeah, those
snatching
kids
them
be
up.
messed up, y'all. They be messed up.
Yeah, they snatching them motherfuckers up, and people with disabilities they snatching them up.
So I'm like, yo, can't y'all just like figure something out? Like,
Yeah, Putin Putin will
Right,
blow
we
up.
that's not our worries, I guess. But I still would. I thought that maybe they had worked something out. I didn't know they was still like actively fighting like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
But
dang.
some I do strongly agree with Trump. Because Trump is putting on tariffs on India because India buys Russian oil and put that shit at 100% for all I care. The two tariffs that I agree with, the Trump tariff in China,
But the tariffs aren't going to do nothing but make prices for us higher, right?
trying to stop that killing. Like for
So
India,
you saying the tariffs in India,
the two specific tariffs on India and
in
China.
India and China?
Yeah, I agree with.
You agree with those? Okay.
So
Cause okay, let's just do India.
mhm.
What is India doing that you think they deserve to be tariffed for?
Well, Trump is trying to stop, the Ukrainian and Russian war. And India is buying Russian oil that is
Hmm.
funding Russia. And so
So
if
because they buying oil,
oil from Russia, yeah.
hmm
And so the tariffs can be a deterrent for India to stop doing that.
but they're not actually like actively supporting the Ukraine or anything. They're just buying oil.
Um that's a question that I have no idea.
Okay. So
Um
you saying because they buying the Russian oil, they need to be taxed? Okay. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
So and I think Trump put 25% tariffs on India because of that.
I mean, I don't know, like again everything, but like you got OPEC, right?
Yep.
So OPEC controls like the oil across the globe, right?
No, not really.
No,
The leader of OPEC is Saudi Arabia.
right?
And
Don't I thought OPEC controls the oil?
no,
Okay.
because
So what's
OPEC doesn't
OPEC then?
control the United States.
Say it again.
I said OPEC doesn't control United States.
Okay. I
It-
thought
it-
OPEC. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, they don't control Russia. What's another big country
So
that
right,
got?
they don't control Russia part. Okay, but like, so if you're in a part of the world that where your oil comes from is from Russia, and let's say, okay, I guess you're not connected to OPEC. Like, what are you supposed to do to get oil then? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I
Man, you
don't.
should, man. America, man, buy that American oil.
Okay.
Come on,
I would have to look, yeah, at that further. I'm not.
it's some of
I'm
that
on. Yeah.
American oil.
'Cause I'm like, what are they supposed to do? Like, if if they been getting their oil from Russia, like, what the fuck they supposed to do? They just buying oil, like, okay, all right, all right. And I guess I got like some kind of confusion about OPEC because I thought OPEC was like in control of like the oil shit. Like,
No, they got a big market share,
okay,
a huge market share that they could shake
or I
some
thought
shit
they
up.
controlled that shit. Okay,
Yeah, they control the OPEC nations,
they
but
only control certain countries. Is what you're saying? Okay, all right.
yeah. So, but OPEC, yeah, all right. OPEC didn't fuck with Biden. They cool with Trump. Saudi Arabia didn't fuck with Biden, and they cool with Trump. So I don't know how long that's gonna last, but shoot, keep it up, I guess. But OPEC as a whole, they do support Russia. And I think Saudi Arabia is part of the BRICS.
Right. So OPEC does support Russia. Okay.
Yeah, OPEC as a whole does support Russia.
Uh,
I think Saudi Arabia is a part of BRICS, but
right. That's what I was
I
trying
know
to
for a
figure.
fact that Saudi Arabia is cool with Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Because BRICS is like breaking away from OPEC, right, or something.
well, I don't know. I think because I think Saudi Arabia is in BRICS, but I don't know if OPEC is a part of it.
Okay, right.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see.
I thought like BRICS was like kind of like separate from them. Or whatever. Cause like okay, cause
Yeah,
I
BRICS is
mean,
not a part of OPEC.
right. Cause I don't even know like who owns the most oil in the world right now. Like that would be like the Middle East still, or is it Africa?
Um,
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I will say I strongly believe Africa has the most
Africa.
oil,
Okay.
but does it produce the most oil?
Right.
So let me see who's in BRICS.
It's like Britain, Russia,
Yeah, Brazil, Russia, India, China,
Israel.
South Africa,
Uh,
Egypt, Ethiopia, Indonesia, Iran, the United Arab Emirates.
okay.
Wow.
Iran is in there. Okay.
Yeah. Is Saudi Arabia in
Mhm,
BRICS?
okay. So it's like BRICS versus OPEC right now. It's like,
Yeah, I'm looking right now to see because I know OPEC is according to a simple Google search, OPEC is
right.
not a
OPEC was like the
BRICS.
old shit. Yeah, the BRICS shit is a little newer. Yeah.
All right, so Saudi Arabia is not a part of BRICS. They're
Okay.
invited to be a part of BRICS on the 2023 summit, and they opt out.
They opted out. Oh yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then we still fighting over old oil, and we got new ways of technology. Like, but yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Well, yeah, BRICS. At first,
So you said it's like Britain, Russia, Iran, and who?
all right,
BRICS.
let me see.
Yeah, read the countries one more time.
All right, the Wikipedia says it says Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Indonesia, Iran, United Arab Emirates, and there's a lot more.
Okay.
So they're trying to get away from that U.S. dollar.
Right. You had like that petrodollar or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the petrodollar don't even exist anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it happened when
It don't
Biden.
exist no more at all.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabian prince said, "Fuck it."
Oh wow.
Yeah, because he did not like Biden. Well, let's say the Biden administration, because Biden was brain dead.
Okay. So you saying no more petrodollar? Okay.
Yeah, because when Biden was in office, when it was time for them to renew it,
They
uh,
cut that out.
yeah, he said,
Okay.
"Fuck that."
How you just cut out? Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's more to it, but I don't know why they didn't renew it. I just know that
Right, I get it. I
President
get it's
Prince,
more like
he did not like him.
nuanced. Yeah.
Yeah, he did not like the Biden administration at all. So, oh well. And then like how you just said that we got all this different technology now. Do we really need the petrodollar? Did that?
Right, we don't even need that
Yeah.
oil no more like that. But yeah. Mhm. Like we have other means of technology.
Yeah, and we definitely I know for a fact United States is going nuclear.
Yeah, like I mean, even though
Yeah,
I don't
because
like the nuclear, but yeah, yeah.
yeah, Georgia, we got our nuclear plant up and running. So, and probably about like 20 years
But
to
right, they still using
4
that
states.
petrol though. They still they still on that oil thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fossil fuels,
Yeah,
like
they still
oil
on
ain't
fossil
going
fuel.
nowhere. I strongly believe there's gonna be like less oil in the future, but it's still you still need it for stuff.
I don't think so. I strongly believe that we have way more efficient energy sources and we don't even need that
Like what?
fossil fuels anymore. Like even just like solar,
Yeah, but what happens when the
you
sun ain't
know.
shining?
I mean, but you can store up solar. Like
Yeah, but you're gonna have a lot of people using the energy, so you need some base load energy, and that comes
I
from.
think we got different levels of energy we can use, but so you saying you think we're gonna always need the petrol?
Yeah, yeah, we're always gonna use fossil fuels
Okay,
because we need stuff. We need that base load power.
okay,
Um, but I strongly believe in the future that base load power is gonna turn to nuclear, and we're going to use less fossil fuels.
right.
But like, we definitely gonna keep petroleum.
But you
You
saying
know,
we gonna always have that? Okay, all right.
yeah, yeah, because petroleum that's an active ingredient for
I don't
plastic.
think we necessarily need that, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You don't like plastic?
Plastic is trash. Like plastic is a waste. It doesn't even disintegrate. Like it's terrible for the earth. It's not biodegradable. Like no, we don't need
Say
plastic.
goodbye to your phone if you don't like that petroleum.
Well, plastic and petroleum are two different things.
But petroleum's the active ingredient for plastic.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll source it up for you. Let me source that.
But you
Yeah,
do know, you understand what I'm saying. Like plastic isn't biodegradable. Like it doesn't break
correct,
down. Like it's like a waste thing. Like it's clogging up the earth.
correct.
Things like that. Like
I
okay,
agree. I agree 1000%.
okay. But you're okay. So yeah, maybe it's based off petroleum. I didn't know that part. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I think there's better. What do you call it? Products or whatever you call it.
Here goes.
Than
Yes,
plastic. I
petroleum
think there's
is.
better like
Hold on,
materials.
Ebony.
That's the word I want.
It says
Materials.
yes.
There's better
Petroleum is the
materials
prime.
than
Ebony,
plastic.
Ebony. It
What?
says petroleum is the primary active ingredient for most plastic, like for
Oh
most
wow.
plastics.
Petroleum is the
Yeah,
primary in plastic. Okay. Mm, okay. But don't you think there's better materials than plastic?
yeah, but it probably might cost a lot to make,
The
and
cost,
companies
right?
don't want to fool with it because of the price. So
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get it.
and then all that fiberglass that's in your car, oh, that's a lot of plastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit ain't
I
gonna
think that's a
go no.
problem. I think that's a problem. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's the most cost efficient, right?
Man, if I knew the science behind it, but if I was a better man, I'll say yeah, it's the most cost efficient. And what about them plastic straws? I need that.
Like even like years ago they started saying like even like water bottles. They was like, oh, don't buy this kind of water bottle. Like make sure it says like EPA free or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm just not really with. I don't think plastic is the best thing. Yeah, I'm not really with that. But I get like okay.
Yeah, and the new
I get it on one level, and on another level, I'm like, no.
yeah, and the new thing that's it's not new, but it's being more researched. The
It
microplastic
is
inside people's bodies. They said
right,
it's like we consume so much microplastics that a week of
right, because it wasn't that abundant back in the day. Like, right,
yeah, a week of it you consuming a whole credit card every week.
because I don't know
Almost
if you,
every month.
I don't, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but like, like when I was like a little girl, like Coca-Cola, let's say like a soda, it
Mm-hmm.
would be in a glass bottle. We ain't have plastic. And so, like now we got them in those, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we didn't even have plastic on the level that we got it now, like back in like the early 80s or whatever. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
no we didn't.
But
And people are consuming that and are
yeah, we consuming
consuming
a whole damn credit card a
beverages
week.
and foods out of those things more than
Yeah.
what we used to. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, because like Didi, he talks about it. Didi don't drink nothing plastic.
right, right,
Didi be like, fuck that.
right. Like, yeah, give me some glass or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, don't give me no. Yeah, no.
So,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And
I
then
know.
like, oh well, I don't even know, like, but like you can go to like some stores. I'd be like, yo, I ain't never coming to this store again. But like you can go to like some stores, yo, and it'd be like I mean, I'm not trying to discriminate, but it might be like an Arab store, and you know how like even like the logos change on like the Sprite bottle, or like they'll have like a Sprite that's from like 1995.
Oh, they need to go
They
out of
had like that
business. They
old
sell some shit
logo
like
that
that.
like we ain't
Yeah.
seen that shit in years. Like they still, I'm like, yo, I ain't buying this. Like, yo, you got that old plastic, you got some old logo. Like, no, like, what are you doing? Like, they be trying to sell us stuff like from 10 years ago. You get what I'm like? No.
Yeah, like in those hood gas stations, like
Yeah, in some of them little stores,
yeah,
yo.
their shit be old as
Yeah, it
fuck.
be old as
Read the date,
hell.
you be like, what the hell, bro?
I be like, no, I'm not. What is this? Like the Gatorade bottle be like all wrong. Like no, mm-mm.
Yeah, I refuse to buy shit from
I'm like
Arab gas
no. What are
station.
y'all doing? I be mad.
I just get my gas and I'm gone. I ain't buying nothing.
That's crazy though. Like it's crazy. Cause some kind of way they still got that shit in. They still got that across customs or whatever. Like how is this shit even in America? Like what are you talking? And
Mm,
it's 10 years old, yo.
mm-hmm. So,
Cause I don't
God,
know if you ever went to like another country and then you came back let's say you had like an orange or something. You know how they won't let you bring that shit back? They be like, "Oh, you can't bring this orange back." Like,
For real? I didn't know that.
no, yeah, they won't let you bring like if you go to like Mexico and you try to bring like a orange back, they not letting you. Like you gotta go through a whole bunch of shit just to get that one orange through. Like, so
Damn,
I
I
don't
didn't know that.
understand how they getting that shit through customs. Like, what are you like? What? I don't know what they doing here. Yeah, they put you through a whole bunch of channels. You try to bring something back from another island. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I never left the country, so I don't really
You
know.
never even been to the islands?
Hell no.
Oh damn! Yeah, you need to travel. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah, they won't be like. Yeah, you got to fill out all kind of forms and shit. And right then, when you just try to, like I said, you could just it'd be like one orange or some shit. It'd be like, hell no, you can't bring that shit, man. I'll be like, yo, it's just an orange. Like,
Yeah, I got some of the custom forms, for my dealership, and that
but yeah,
shit
they
crazy
don't
as
let
hell.
you like bring like vegetables, fruits, things like that, herbs like back. No, no.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
not as an average, like maybe if you got some kind of extra license or something, but like as an average citizen, no, they're gonna be like, no, you can't bring that, you can't do that, you can't bring that. You got to fill out a whole checklist. Are you bringing this back? All
Yeah,
kind of shit they be putting you through. Yeah,
yeah, like the form. If memory serves me correctly, it's like a 10-page minimum form you gotta fill out in custom.
yeah, they give you a form and they ask you like, because that's more like, okay, like, am I bringing back like 20 plants or some shit like that? Okay, no, I ain't doing that. But like what I'm saying, like, even if you try to bring back one orange, it's like, they be like, oh, they be like, yeah, you can fill out the form, be like, yeah, I ain't trying to bring back all that shit. But where I might have like one orange or some shit, and they be like, hell no, you ain't bringing that over. Like, so yeah, I don't know how they get that over. I don't know.
Mm. I've been to the Savannah port back in the day, and that shit ain't nothing but a damn cartel ring,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
yeah. It's a lot of game to that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see who in the chat. Oh, Goldmine was in the chat.
Gold mine.
I ain't see Goldmine in a while.
No, he was up there like yesterday.
Yeah, I ain't got time to be on a computer. I gotta do shit. Man, what happened to Dev? Dev left?
They'll be busy.
Yeah, man, Dev done left, man.
He done checked out.
Yeah, DD playing kissy face of his girl.
Indeed, it don't went away. Cause Diddy now, he used to be up during the night now. Yeah, he don't went away.
Mm.
They done left us up here by ourselves. I'm about to click off.
Man, if you click off, if they leave me up here by myself,
I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
click
leave
off.
you up here by yourself.
I give them 2 minutes. I'm gone.
Cause yeah, they done left us up here by ourselves. I don't like that. But yeah, we did have like, a good
Are you
conversation.
gonna create that Acorns account?
I have wrote it down. I need to go check and see what Acorn even is. I've heard of it, but I did write it down. I'm gonna check on it, and if it checks out, I will sign up.
What do you mean if it checks out?
Cause I don't know what Acorn. I don't know what Acorn is. like
Man, they gonna ask. They gonna ask your name. your social, you know what type of risk you want to do for your investing, blah blah blah. And then you know whenever you get ready to fund your account, you don't give up your bank information or your
And
credit.
they going to help me like suggest stock suggestions or whatever, right?
Well, hold on, let me log on mine.
But
So
anyway, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I wrote it down. I did write it down.
then you
I
got your
wrote down.
Robinhood,
I wrote down get a Acorn account.
and
I
then
wrote
your
that.
Robinhood.
I wrote that down.
You got a Webull, WE
But I don't
Bull.
know exactly what Acorn is, so you know.
And you need to do it. Charles Schwab, you do that as well.
Who?
Charles Schwab.
I think I've heard of that before. Okay.
Yeah. Create an account with them.
But yeah, I was gonna start with the Acorn. I did write that down. Let me write down Charles Schwab.
Yep. Because Charles Schwab, they bought out TD Ameritrade.
I have heard of that, but I don't. Yeah. I can't believe you never heard of Susie Orman.
Nope.
That's crazy. You never heard of her? Okay. Charles Schwab.
Put that money in there. And then if you ask my opinion, the financial markets, if you worry about reparations and all that stuff, the financial markets is designed for you to make money. And it'll change your life if you do it right.
So I know you say you invest, and then I know. Well, I don't know. But what I heard, you said like you do like you sell cars or something like that.
Yeah, I got my own business, Hill Motors LLC. I sell cars.
Right. Right. Okay.
And then I'm trying to get me a Smoothie King franchise.
Oh.
And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might start me a car rental company. I don't know.
So you're able to make a living off of selling cars?
Yep, I've been doing it since 2018.
Okay. And you just go to like the auctions or whatever, things like that.
That's why I get like 99% of my cars from the
All
auction.
right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
So,
But you
great
don't have
business.
an actual like dealership or anything. You just like do
I have my dealer's license. I don't have a lot in the state of
right. You
Georgia.
don't have a lot, right? Okay.
Yeah. Since I don't have a lot, I'm considered an auto broker. I have an office
Okay.
space.
Okay.
And this year, oh man, because like when I first started selling cars, everything was rocking and rolling. Then the pandemic happened, fucked up my sales. But this year, man, I'm motherfucking rocking and rolling.
Well, do you have any experience on like working on like let's say you buy a car and it needs some work on it?
Yeah, I got mechanic experience, but
Okay. You
I
don't
don't.
really do that part though. Like you just with the sales part. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not especially now. Like since the CarMax auctions in Newnan, Georgia, I gotta drive like an hour. I'm not getting a car that I have to do any work on because I gotta drive it back.
Right. So you
And
never get a car that maybe they need like some new brakes or some shit, something like that. No. Okay.
not from Newnan, Georgia. If it needed brakes, I'm not nah
You
because I'm
wouldn't buy that one, right? Okay.
yeah. Well, if it's just brake pads, yeah, I'll buy it. Then I can switch out the brake pads. You know, just do that shit in the parking lot. Shit, easy. Um, but if you talking about like taking off like the wheel bearing and all that shit. No, I ain't doing that.
How did you get into this business?
Yeah, so I had a 96 Toyota Corolla and I had a 2004 Honda Accord. And so I let my homegirl drive my Toyota Corolla, and then a motherfucker that couldn't drive ended up hitting her in the back. And since that car was so old, they told it out. It was just the bumpers just bent in. Um, they told it out, and she needed the car, and I was trying to look out for her because she had kids, and she was like, "Chris, you ever thought about selling cars?"
Oh,
And I was like, "Nah, but I'll do it." And she found this company called Auto Income, and so what Auto Income was, if you paid them a monthly membership of $500, they put you under a dealership to have auction access privileges. And so I signed up. I was on this company called NTX Direct LLC. It was a dealership in Texas. And I was going to the auction and I was buying cars on behalf of that dealership. And the auction would send the title to them because, it's their dealership. And they assign the title. They'll mail it back to me so I can sell the car legally in the state of Georgia. They'll give the tax exempt form and all that stuff. And so I got tired of paying them $500 a month. And what's good about Auto Income, if you stay with that company for a year, you'll qualify for the co-op. So I was like, all right, I stayed there for a year. I'm like, Tim, I'm ready to be the co-op. And he was like, you got your dealer's license? I was like, no. He's like, yeah, you need your dealer's license to do it. And so I was like, okay. And got my dealer's license. And then I
okay,
learned.
cool. That's cool. Okay.
So what?
I said that's cool.
Oh, man, I was giving the whole story. It's just me and you.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Go ahead. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
started like from one of your girlfriends. Okay.
No, she wasn't a girlfriend. She was
Just a friend. Okay.
yeah, she was a real female friend.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, no, yeah, messed up my story. But yeah, when that happened, never
Sorry.
looked back. And just knowing about the car business in Georgia, like you can't. What I was doing with Auto Income is actually illegal because you can't rent out your dealer's license. And dang, Dee just left. All right, so
Damn.
yeah, he's playing kissy face with his girl now.
Leave Diddy alone.
Mm. So yeah, because when I was a co-op with Auto Income, when I first got my dealer's license, I'm taking, because every 2 years you gotta take that CE course, and I was just like, I'm like, yo, how's this shit legal?
Right. Right.
And Tim was like, no, like they're not renting the license for you. Like I was like, bro, this shit don't make sense. And I got cool with the chairman of the board of licensing, and because he got his own he got a few dealerships. And I was just talking to him, I explained to him, I'm like, can I really do this? And he was like, nah, bro. And then the pandemic happened, and
Damn.
all the people who were under my dealership through Auto Income, they done left. And I was gonna kick them out anyways, because I'm like, I'm not finna, you know, ruin my business and my license just to make some quick $500 a month.
So it seems like you're saying like from that initial experience you gain more and more experience.
Yeah, you got to.
Right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Dee done left. He said, peace.
Yeah, Didi used to be up all night. Oh, ish. All right, okay, Diddy, do your thing. But yeah, I'm about to click off this shit though, cause I'm like, damn. I clicked on here to argue with like Will or whoever, and now everybody gone.
Yeah.
But
All
it was
right, go
cool.
ahead and leave. I'll
It was
stay on here
cool
for 2
talking to you
minutes.
though.
Yeah.
But yeah, what time is it even now? What, like 2 o'clock
2:26 in
Eastern
Georgia.
time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody want to be sleep.
Yeah, it's late.
It is late though. But you know, you
Man,
got
get off the panel.
the people on the West Coast though, like they still like 12 o'clock over there.
Yeah.
That's why I be confused sometimes. I'm like, yo, West Coast still supposed to be popping. But yeah. What? Did Rozzy come back in? Who said?
No, he on TikTok. He just
Oh, somebody says.
yeah, he just left his avatar up on here.
Lord have mercy. I really never been on TikTok. Like I've seen like TikTok videos on YouTube, but I never been on actual TikTok. Yeah. And then even Deb, where you at?
Man, Dev don't went to sleep. He's like, man, I got shit to do.
Right, even he sleep. Deb, he sleep.
Man, you better go to sleep too now.
All right, I'm gonna go. Like, you want me to go to sleep?
I mean, you can stay in here and talk to me, but shit.
Oh,
I ain't
that's
going.
you. I thought that was somebody else. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I don't even know how to click off this shit. All right, let me see.
Man,
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
all right.
Peace, peace, peace. Let me see if I can figure out how to click off.
Man, you don't know how to click off StreamYard, just exit off
I
that.
don't know, man. I'm gonna try.
All right. Nope, you still on here. There you go. You left. All right. 32 people in the building. I know those 32 people are asleep. $10 in. Dev Q, where y'all at? Y'all can cut the string. I see by any means in the chat. Nah, I ain't got nothing to turn up on, man. Dev ain't here to let anybody up on the panel. I ain't got nothing to talk about. talk about the Bible or something. Shoot, nah, brother. I think I said this many times before. I think the Bible has a lot of wisdom in it, but all those supernatural stories, I don't believe it. Even when I was a kid, because I was raised Christian, I was like, man, something off of some of these stories. I never fully believe that stuff. Nah, I mean, I ain't talking about the Bible. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I do believe in God, though. Said this before. If I had to guess, not guess, but I have two thoughts on what God is. I think God is everything in existence. Or if that's not true, then God is this being that humans just really can't phantom or explain. And that I think that everybody is a part of God. By any means says you don't believe in Jesus. Yeah, I believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus was a real person that walked on this planet. I just don't believe the superpower stories. But there's a lot of writings, a lot of people they cite Josephus, his writings for, the accounts of Jesus. And a historian says, that those are like real writings or something like that. But I do believe Jesus existed. So I don't believe in the virgin birth. I think that was a bunch of BS. I don't believe in Adam and Eve. I don't believe in one big flood. What else? I don't believe a man turned water into wine or walked on water. So, C. Wood says, well, this burning bush talking to me right now. Yeah, I don't believe in the burning bush. You know, I don't believe in none of that. Now, if somebody can prove it, if that stuff was true, then man, that'll be crazy. I do believe in aliens. I just don't. I don't believe human beings encounter aliens in modern history. Well, yeah. If human beings did encounter aliens, it was when human beings, in our earliest stage on the planet. But besides that, if that never happened, then I don't believe aliens ever contacted us unless it was in the earlier stages of humans. So evolution or creation? I definitely, you know, believe in evolution, and we've seen evolution in real time. We can take example for the coronavirus. We've seen how that stuff evolved. We didn't see the virus under a microscope, but according to what the scientists were saying, how it was evolving and stuff. So I definitely believe in evolution. Creation, I guess you could say I believe in creation because I did say I believe that God exists. So Ebony says, I ain't trying to prove nothing. You remember or you don't. Ebony, you supposed to be going to sleep. So I guess by any means, I would say evolution and creation. I think they both equal in my thoughts. All right, Hector says, can I ask you something? What's the point of having the stream 24/7? Is this some kind of cult thing? I mean, the stream is for, people who want to talk. I don't think it's some type of cult thing. Some people got some information they want to share. You know, I guess you can look at it as, like, talking to, your friends on the phone and stuff. Because when you get past all the nonsense and the arguing, everything pretty cool. By any means, says she act like she didn't want to talk to you, Chris. Damn. Me and Ebony, we had like a 30-minute conversation. So see, I got my phone. Phone went off real quick. Oh, it's just a notification. Hey, but y'all check out that hairline, man. Look at that edge up on my avatar. That is one clean cut. That shit is perfect. Picasso did that. I think I should be a model. That's gonna be my new profession. I'm gonna be an Instagram model. God created me himself. He took time. He said, when I create Chris, go take time with this one. Amen. Amen. I'm telling you, Ebony, man, back in the day, oh man, when I was a male thought, oh God, I used to get all the girls. High school, I went to college late, so shit really didn't matter in college. Out of high school in the clubs, oh man, good times. Even at work, they used to always have me in the front so the customers can see me. I used to hate that shit with passion. I'm like, man, this keep me in the back because I didn't want to deal with people. When I worked at UPS, they paid me extra to be in those UPS instructional videos. When I worked at Advanced Autos, I was always in the front so customers can see me. I'm like, man, I just want to stock inventory. I don't want to ring people up and shit. Hell yeah, Ebony, I was a male thought. And most dudes are like that, and then they get older, and then they start wanting to settle down. All right, let's see what's on MS News. It says Warren Buffett trims $4 billion in Apple stake. Warren Buffett getting old. I mean, well, he already is old. Scientists discover a distant black hole 300 million times the size of our sun. It's a portal back in time. This is on NBC News. Astronomers have discovered the oldest and most distant black hole, a behemoth that likely formed at the dawn of the universe more than 13 billion years ago. The black hole lies in the center of the galaxy known as Kuiper's LRD Z9. Both cosmic objects are thought to have formed around 13.3 billion years ago, or just 500 million years after the Big Bang that created the universe. The Big Bang theory suggests the universe started as a ultra dense, extremely hot point that rapidly expanded out in all directions in a chaotic event some 13.8 billion years ago. The black hole discovery described in a study published Wednesday, I can't pronounce that word, astrophysical journal letters, could shed light on the universe's earliest days and provide insight into how black holes and galaxies evolved. Light takes time to travel across space, which means observing distant objects in the cosmos is like accessing a portal back in time, said Anthony Taylor, a postdoctoral researcher at the University of Texas at, at Austin, who led the study international team of scientists. Quote, when we look at objects that are very, very far away, it has taken the light billions upon billions of years to reach us, he said. So in reality, we're seeing objects as they were in the early universe. Dun dun dun. As far as black holes go, this one is huge. According to the researchers, it's estimated to be up to 300 million times the size of the sun, with a mass equivalent to that of half stars in its galaxies. I don't know what half stars mean. Oh, it says equivalent to that of half the stars in the galaxy. So, all right, that makes sense. All right, where I'm at. Lost my space. Here we go. It's also roughly 10 times more massive than the supermassive black hole at the center of our Milky Way galaxy, Taylor said. Continue reading. Taylor and his colleagues found the black hole in observation of the outermost reaches of the universe from NASA's James Webb Space Telescope. I don't see the black hole in this picture. Let me put the link in the chat. Whoever's there can see what I'm looking at. Copying. Chris reading like you're doing a radio broadcast. Yep. So this is what I was reading. Dang, the link too big. I can't even send it. Dang. Oh well. Let's see if I can condense this link. No, I can't condense the link. Oh well, fuck it. So, anyways, where am I at? Taylor says Collins researchers. Blah, 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 blah. All right. The researchers use a technique known as spectroscopy. Spectroscopy? Oh, whatever. Which splits light into different wavelengths and colors, similar to how a prism separates sunlight into the colors of the rainbow. All right, let me scroll down. With spectroscopy, astronomers can look for telltale signs of stars, galaxies, and other celestial objects. Black holes gobble up dust and matter around them, compressing and heating the material as it swirls around and falls into the black hole. All of that can be seen with spectroscopy, said the study co-author Stephen Frankenstein. Well, it's Frickelstein, but I wanted to say Frankenstein. Sounds better. A professor of astronomy at the University of Texas in Austin. And this blah blah blah. I wanted to show y'all the picture of this so-called black hole that I don't see, but I can't share that link. Let's see what the chat doing. All right, let's see if I can find some more news on MS News. Logan Paul marries Nina Adjel. and declares he's a family man first. Now, his wife ain't bad looking. Logan Paul. Let me thumb this thing down, though. I don't want to see this in my news feed. But happy for him. He found a wife. It's a good thing. Oh, Dave Ramsey. Let's see what this article says. Dave Ramsey warns nearly 50% of Americans are making one big social security mistake. Here's what is said in 3 simple steps to fix it ASAP. I wonder if he really said that shit. Yeah, these are not quotes from him though. Anyways, what the article says is we adhere to strict standards of editorial integrity, help you make decisions with confidence. Okay, that's not it. All right, so with over 30 years of fielding listeners and cultivating the code, Dave Ramsey has become This is not Dave Ramsey's quote, though. All right, so it says Ramsey's in 2023, today's retirement crisis study based on a 2016 survey highlights a surprising statistic. 42% of Americans are not currently saving for the future. Yeah, that's true. This is also reflected in the Fed's 2022 survey of consumer finances, which shows that only 54.4% of families have retirement accounts. Ebony, make that Acorns account right now, or you are in that 50, well, yeah, whatever, 54.4%. No. It's 40 some percent that doesn't have retirement accounts because 54.4 do. So whatever the remainder is doesn't. That is sucky. Thanks to Jeff Bezos, you can now become a landlord. What the fuck? All right, so skipping that Jeff Bezos comment, I don't even know why that's even in here. But it says, even among savers, few are setting aside enough to afford a truly secure retirement. In fact, only 1 in 10 Americans save 15% or more of their income, in the amount industry experts recommend individuals set aside in order to build adequate savings for retirement, according to the Ramsey Solution Study. Yeah, when I started listening to Dave Ramsey years ago, he used to always drill that you should have at least 6 months of emergency savings fund. I went beyond that. Ebony says she clicked on it. Yeah, so like for my emergency savings, mine's is up to 4 years. It could be 5 years now. And then I got different budget accounts for everything. I got emergency fund for car repairs, emergency fund for household repairs and things like that. And just listen to Dave Ramsey. Just inspired me to do all that stuff. So I'm ahead of the ball game with that one. All right, what else? It's Oh, here's another Dave Ramsey thingamajigger. Dave Ramsey went on a rant about 3 ideological money mistakes Americans make that baffle him. Here's how you can avoid these common financial errors. Let's see. All right, so Dave Ramsey, blah, blah, blah. But on an episode of the Dave Ramsey show earlier this year, he called out the financial mistakes callers frankly makes as dumb, really dumb. He added, these things baffle me. That's why I'm hitting them, he said, because they're just illogical. However, some argue, blah, blah, blah. What are the 3 things? Come on, bro. Why is all this shit in the damn article that has nothing to do with anything? All right, number 1. I think this is it. It says co-buying property. Ramsey despised the prospect of buying property with anyone besides a spouse. He advises against this even in long-term relationships. This advice is rooted in the fact that separating assets between an unmarried couple can be complicated. They do not always share the same property rights as married couples. All right, that makes sense. Okay. However, the housing crisis has pushed more people to consider co-ownership of property. A report by Co-Buy, a platform that helps multiple buyers share property, says, blah, blah, I don't care about that. Blah, blah, blah. All right, next it says if you're not in position to purchase a home, whether you own your home with a spouse, you can still take advantage of real estate income and generate potential. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, I don't care about that. All right, number 2. So the first one that he despises is co-buying property. If you're not married with that spouse. All right. Number 2, wasteful spending on education. Oh, wait. I agree 100%. If you get a degree in some bullshit, you know, then that bullshit puts you in debt. Oh my God. So here's what it says. Invest in your education, Ramsey believes, should yield higher earnings. Otherwise, it's a wasteful pursuit. I agree 1000%. That's why I dropped out of college, because it was doing nothing for me. Don't spend 250,000 getting a master's degree on sociology so you can be a caseworker for the state making 38,000. He said, "Oh, that dude roasting." He believes students should realistically consider their career prospects and future earnings before going into debt for college. Yep, I 1000% agree. All right. You can also minimize the impact of paying for education by saving up for it ahead of time. Well, yeah, people ain't gonna do that. Yada yada yada. He's talking about CDs, certificate deposits, yada yada yada. All right, number 3. The third thing Dave Ramsey despises: upgrading cars. Ramsey says it is. Ramsey says a total car is not a reason to upgrade. You're driving a $6,000 car, he said. Your car gets totaled. You get back a check for $6,000, and suddenly $6,000 cars are not good enough for you. That's dumb. However, the high cost of vehicles can make this financial error difficult to avoid. The average cost of a new car in May was $48,000, according to the Kelly Blue Book. Blah blah blah. I don't care about that. But yeah, upgrading the car unless you got the money for it. I agree with that. Waste of money. So Let's see what else. C. Wood says, damn, that's almost all people without retirement. Yeah, bruh. It's almost 50%. I think it's like 46%. People don't have retirement. Too bad, so sad. Dave Ramsey exposes a truthful social. All right, I'm getting too much Dave Ramsey shit. Meet the man who swims with his family pet alligator. No, no, no. I will not do that. Let's see if I can put this link in the chat. Copying. Yeah, whoever's up, you click on that link. Talking about a man who swims with the family pet alligator. If that motherfucker bites you in the neck, it is game over. All right, let's see what's up. What's next on MSN News? How much money you need to be rich? Americans disagree by nearly $1 million. Let's see what this says. Click on see more. Oh, this is this I freaking hate by this shit. Like, it just gives you a freaking sentence. And there's a video. So it says Americans need, let me pause it because it's a video. Americans now say you need 2.3 million to be considered wealthy in 2025, down from 2.5 million in 2024. The figure comes from Charles Schwab's annual Modern Wealth Survey of Americans aged 21 to 75. Let's see what else it says. Despite the low overall number, 63% of respondents believe it takes more money to feel wealthy this year. They cite inflation and I can't pronounce that word. Detouring? Oh, a deteriorating economy. Oh my God. Yeah, I might need to go back to school. I can't believe I couldn't read what deteriorating was. Deteriorating economy, higher taxes, and raising interest rates as driving factors. If you are adult, if you have a high school diploma and you don't know how to dodge inflation, then they need to revoke your high school diploma. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right, just letting this load up. Generation Z believes 1.7 million constitutes wealth, while millennials and Generation X both target 2.1 million. All right. This is just about what people believe in America, what wealthy is. I don't care about that. This is a Chris Hill show. Let's see about some more black hole stuff. Hold up. White House aims to remove government spending from GDP. Money Talk News. What's this about? White House aims to remove government spending from GDP. All right, so let's see what it says. This is a video clip. All right, so White House aims to remove government spending from GDP. The Trump administration is considering major shift in how economic growth is measured, as forecasts predict a significant economic slowdown, according to the Washington Post. I'm pausing because I gotta pause this video when it uploads the words. So don't think I'm retarded in reading. All right. The Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta projects 2.8% economic contraction for early 2025, following 3 years of steady growth. All right, so this is a contradiction right here. It says the Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta projects a 2.8% economic contraction for early 2025, following 3 years of steady growth. All right, about 2 months ago, that same Federal Reserve of Atlanta says that they predicted GDP to be at 3.8% to 4% growth. And mainly because of tariffs, tariff revenue, because that's counted towards GDP. But this is saying a contraction, so I don't understand that. They got to source this information. All right, I gotta start reading because there's an ad. And skip ad. Boom. All right. Trump's advisor Elon Musk suggests on X that GDP calculations should exclude government spending. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick supports this view on Fox News, stating government historically have messed up with GDP. And this is the same Commerce Secretary who gave Trump, who advised Trump that hey, it's a good idea to take 10% stake in Intel. I think that is crazy. That is fucking socialism. But whatever. Fuck it. Just glad he's not Secretary of Treasury. All right, next it says currently government spending represents 70% of GDP while consumer spending drives 69% of the economy. Economists express concern about proposed changes. Real GDP and private GDP tell almost exactly the same story. Jason Furman, Harvard economist professor, told the Washington Post. All right, the Commerce Department quarterly GDP report already breaks down contributions from consumers, businesses, and government sectors. Duh. Some conservative economists support the change. Under Biden, so much of the increase in GDP was the result of government growth, said Stephen Moore of the Heritage Foundation visiting fellow. All right. The proposal comes amid declining consumer spending and stalling inflation progress. Yeah, man, that's from Money Talk News. Didn't really explain nothing. I see the chat saying nobody in the chat talking to me. All right, well, I guess that's it. Let me find one more thing off MS News. And then I'm going to call it quits. Ooh, shit. Jiu-Jitsu competitor's tragic death at IBJJF in Chicago. Oh, shit. All right, Jiu-Jitsu competitor's tragic death at IBJJF Chicago Summer International Open of 2025. Athlete passes away following medical emergency. That motherfucker must have been doing an absolute competition. All right. On August 10, the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu community faced a tragic loss at IBJJF International Open. Elvis E. Villarreal, a 50-year-old white belt, collapsed. Oh, Lord, have mercy. God dang. Oh, Lord. A 50-year-old white belt collapsed in the spectator area shortly after his match and passed away despite medical efforts. The IBJJF released a statement expressing deep sorrow, but the incidents had raised serious concern about event safety. No, my dad, that motherfucker 50 years old, he probably fat as fucking out of shape. All right, so for real, competing in the Masters, 4 division, ages 46 to 50 at Chicago, blah, 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 blah. Earning a bronze medal. Moments after his match, he sat on the bleachers and began struggling to breathe. Witnesses, blah, blah, blah. His face turned pale and his eyes rolled back. He collapsed. Yeah? So I read, is this a picture of him? If this is him, that Bama does not look 50 years old. That can't be him. Wow, dude look young, bro. Let me put that link in the chat. Oh, I can't put that link in chat. The link's too long. Dang. Dang, this dude, wow. So anyways, Real's rushed to the hospital but could not be saved. The absence on his site, AED drew scrutiny as survival, blah, blah, blah. Cardiac arrest dropped. Yeah, I mean, you signed that waiver, and if anybody does jujitsu or any type of martial arts, if you're competing, when you sign that waiver, it does say, motherfucker, you can die. But dang. Deaths in BJJ tournaments are rare, but not unknown in 2016 compared to die at the Brazilian event due to heart issues. Yeah, brown belt collapse at IBJJF Pan American will survive. Gordon Ryan has criticized IBJJF just safety measures after athlete pay. Yeah, they definitely don't pay you there. They ain't like dude don't look overweight or nothing either. Man. By any means, he says, what's the topic now? Oh, I'm just rambling by any means. I'm just reading MSN articles. I ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about nothing. Just searching for some more MSN articles. Oh, they got a new Mortal Kombat movie, Mortal Kombat 2. It's about Johnny Cage. I think that movie is gonna be a flop. I've seen the trailer before. I'm still gonna watch it, but I don't think it's gonna do good in the box office. Oh, here we go. U.S. potential 10% stake in Intel. Socialism. Let's see if I can share this link. Now here's the socialism. I think the shit gonna be a bad idea, even though I am a shareholder in Intel. Now, say if Intel shoots up, and I'm like, all right, thanks for the profit. There's really nothing I can read about the other 10% Intel stake in this MSN link. It's a video. So guess you could just listen to the commentary. It's a 5-minute, 18-second video. ICE continues criminal alien arrest in Boston despite mayor's defiance. Oh, sorry, Boston mayor, they got to go. Get them criminals out of here. Lock them up. Kick them out. You don't need them. What is Jerry Jones' net worth? Oh, that man looks like death. Jerry Jones, that's the Dallas Cowboys owner. God dang, that motherfucker look terrible. Ooh. Venus Williams returns to U.S. Open in a custom Kayate tennis dress and Latos sneakers. Is Venus Williams, is she still playing? Okay then, Venus. She still got a love for tennis. All right then. All right, well, I'm getting sleepy. So whoever's up, yeah, that's some MSN news, whatever. And I am going to bed. Peace.